Y'all hear me over here? Ah, those walk. Oh my God. So you are crazy, crazy. I'm like, what? What does it say? What does it say? What did it do? Yes. How did that even get up there? Did I hit that? Hey, what did it do? Hey, you got music on. Just to cut that music off. I don't know why he do that. No, cut that music off.
Good morning, Miss April.
Oh no, yeah. Jojo, fix your communication devices. Cut that music off, please. All right, James
I don't
Harris.
have no
Thank.
music on.
Oh, I don't. Well, something was on. All right. Who we got up in here now? Hey, Larry's Minion. What up, honey? Smooth V rocking. Just be stilettos for me. Cherise. Uh, Sit Bow. Cousin Sit Bow. Yeah. Hey, Miss April. Yes, please hit the like, share, and subscribe button. What it do, honey? Mom Life Love. Black Girl Beauty. What it do? I got you, James Harris. Cotton. What Cotton at? I didn't see Cotton. Oh, Cotton Candy. What it do? I know I hadn't said that. And JoJo and Just Bees up here with me. Hey. All right. We're on the second leg. We're on the second leg.
Where your husband at?
I'm going to look for some breakfast.
What?
He went to look for breakfast, but I'm sorry, I'm eating. He went to look for breakfast, but I think he'll be back. He'll be back. Let me find him.
I think he's running from me.
Jojo, when the last time you changed the oil in that old ass car?
Okay. Wait a minute, y'all. Wait a minute. Let me be. Let me.
I'm going on mute.
Ain't that crazy? Ain't that crazy? What y'all? Oh man.
I can't stop laughing. Goddamn.
Y'all crazy.
God damn. You see how this nigga
Wait a
lie?
second, it's always some BS. Sippo can't be your internet crush. He's a married man. I
You
don't
see how,
want you to get I don't want you to get fought out here now. Hold on. Hold on.
you see how this nigga
Looking out for
lies
you,
get
boo.
legs? Wow.
Movie. I want him to see it, but I don't know where he is.
What is that? What's your name?
It says Keller's Walk.
What is that?
Oh, well, shit.
Oh, don't even want to
If you
know.
know,
Oh
you
my.
know. If you know, you know.
Oh, I ain't in the know then.
What is you laughing so crazy?
What is you doing?
Um, telling my child something. Just telling her something. Everybody getting their breakfast. Is that what you guys are doing? Huh? Huh? Let me check some. Hold on for a minute.
Alrighty.
Mom life, I knew what the hell that shit meant. I knew exactly what that shit meant.
I have a really good sense of humor about just about everything.
Just about.
Mm-hmm. Just
Yeah,
about
when
everything.
you, especially when you talking that shit to me, you gotta have a sense of humor.
Just about everything.
I don't think you heard what I said.
I heard what you said. I just being. Listen here, the Ryan. When you speak, the world does not stop to address you. A lot of shit you
I
say,
sure hope
I
it
just
don't.
ignore.
I sure hope it don't. No, you
Okay.
don't ignore it. You talk your shit.
Well, if I feel like it, if I feel like everything you say is not worthy of a response,
I don't say too much of nothing.
I know. I've noticed. I have noticed.
And you from H Town too with this shit?
I'm not from H Town, but
Well,
yeah.
you done been down here long enough. All
Mm-hmm.
that shit you was naming.
Mm-hmm. A
Yeah,
little bit of a little bit of a little bit of my stomping grounds.
yeah. Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
What the hell is what is his name? DJ Fantastic?
DJ Amazing. You and him could meet up and well, you treat him so bad. I was gonna say
No,
y'all
I
could
do
meet up and
not.
have
Stop
lunch, but you
saying
treat
that. I
him
don't
so
do that.
shitty. You're
That's not
so shitty to him. Yes, you are shitty to him.
okay.
I heard one night you was trying to say that because you know what's his name?
DJ Ag.
Yeah, because you know him, that all of a sudden you was gonna have him blocked from DJing around town, and that was a real fucked up thing to say.
Look, he was talking a lot of shit.
That was a real fucked up thing to even think. Why would you want to take that man's living? Not that you could even do it.
You sure
Aggravated
about
don't
that?
run all the DJs in Houston, but regardless,
Well,
it's just a fucked up thing to
that is
say.
on the that's the Go DJs. Come on now.
I know exactly who the go DJs are. I know quite a few of them, and I don't think that I can get any of them to block that man from DJing. Maybe they can't DJ with a DJ, or Amazing can't DJ where the go DJs at, but that don't mean he can't find work. But regardless, that's a real fucked up thing to want to do to him. For what?
No, that ain't
That
what
was
I.
fucked up, JoJo.
No, that ain't what I said. See, did you hear what he? Did you hear the whole conversation?
Yes, and you were wrong.
Oh God, damn!
That was a real foul thing to
You
say to
got
that
such a
man.
big heart, but it's all good.
Well,
You know, shit. I ain't playing the victim here, but shit.
you know, y'all could have met up and shared a couple shots or some shit, but you come on here being a fucking bully.
No, that's not true. I
Yes,
didn't
you
start
did
with
him
him.
wrong.
I, you know these lives still up. You do know that, huh?
Yeah, and I couldn't believe that you were saying that. That's the day you called me cake face, because I told you I know quite a few to the go DJs, and I'm sure they fuck with me more than
That
they
wasn't
fuck
the
with you.
same time, V.
That was the same time you
What
called me
was
cake
it?
face and Maybelline.
All right.
See, you be doing so much shit, you can't even keep up.
No, that wasn't the same. That wasn't the same
Yeah.
live. I'm telling you.
No, it wasn't the same time that you did that. But when I caught you live, I said that that was a fucked up thing for you to do. And I believe that that was the day you called me cake face.
Rocking with the truth. You know, I like interacting with the crowd. What are you talking about?
Or maybe it was a different day. Who knows?
Hey, it was.
You be doing so much, it really don't matter. The point is,
It
you called me
absolutely
cake face
was.
one day, and the point is, you was rude to DJ
You
Amazing
think I
another
started?
day.
You think I started the trans? Come on now.
The what?
You thought I started those transactions by far as calling each other names and things?
I mean, I might have called you a country ass uncle. Granted, I did do that.
No, I'll
Uh,
pull it up.
but I don't know why you had to do DJ Amazing like that.
No, I'm not talking about DJ, man. I'm talking about you at this point.
What about me?
No, don't worry about it. You all good.
Hold on a second, you guys. Hold on.
We didn't move past that shit.
Okay, I'm back.
Uh-huh.
DJ Amazing, he might have been flirting, but that don't mean you tell that man you gonna have him out of work and
No, that wasn't even the reason.
blacklisted around town. That was fucked up. That was really
That
foul.
wasn't the reason for the interaction. I'm serious.
And James is saying it was because he was flirting, but if you don't think it's foul to tell a man you're gonna get him blacklisted at his craft?
No, you know what all I say is go back and listen to it. I don't come at people. I don't. And I got this saying, people don't get the message until the weapons are drawn.
Yeah, y'all. It's always some BS. He called me cake face, y'all. You see? You see how he
Man,
did me?
that's bull. Well, you ain't shit.
I called him a country ass uncle. He came from my looks. He insulted my mama's child.
Ain't that some shit?
Ain't that some shit? Low-key called my mama ugly.
Okay. That shit ain't right. And you know it ain't. That's not how that
I'm
went.
saying it wasn't right. It ain't right to get DJ Amazing blacklisted, and it ain't right to call me cake face.
So y'all could just do me any kind of way, right?
You did me any kind of way.
No. That's not what I asked.
You be coming in here acting a fool. Most of us owe you one anyway. Literally everybody in Angie's room owes you one. You done did something to everybody.
I don't even think that chat believe that.
Oh, chat. Do we all owe JoJo one at this point?
Y'all better tell the truth.
JoJo, this is as nice as you've ever been. You've yet to win over any people over here. This is the nicest we've ever seen you be. And I don't know what happened before I came on. So
Yeah, you make sure you go back and look at that.
you keep trying to blame color.
I ain't blaming them. All I'm saying is they was going at it. I was just sitting back listening.
That's a rarity. Your mic must have been broken.
And the funny part about it, somebody say, Joe just hit the link so he come in here and talk bad to Keller for Debo. I said, ain't this some shit?
Oh. Really, Cotton Candy? Oh, Lord. Well, you got one fan. Cotton Candy apparently thinks you are right. But the rest of us, if you come on here tomorrow and act a fool, we're going to be like, well, yeah, that's about.
Well, what did
That's
Cotton
on
Candy
par.
say? I didn't see it.
Cotton Candy thinks you sound like Billy D. Williams, apparently, and maybe she's never heard a country ass uncle talking, though, so that could be part of it. But she thinks you're cool vibes.
That go to hate.
Good morning, Star.
See,
Good morning,
you
Star.
go with the hate.
JoJo, I'm actually like one of the nicest people on YouTube. Okay,
Bullshit.
that it's true. I'm a very nice.
You know
Warm,
what? You get with these people and these chattings talk that shit.
well, I mean, I didn't say that don't have a little edge. I just said I don't be talking shit. I just listen. If I said it, I meant that shit.
And you know what the thing about it, you try to be sneaky with your shit too.
No, I don't. It's not
Yes,
my
you do.
fault that I'm
What it do? What it do?
not my fault.
Sky, hey,
Yeah,
Sky.
whatever you want to call it. What the hell you call it?
Hey.
Hey, baby.
Oh man, you gonna put my name on it. We'll talk about.
Hey, baby.
Hey,
You like my
No,
screen
I
name?
blocked you.
You like my screen
Oh
name?
no. Star. They
cool.
blocked Star. Thank y'all so much for coming and helping us do the second leg. I sure appreciate you. Appreciate you.
Well, goddamn, Angie gonna put a sanction on what a person can talk about in here.
Right,
No,
can't talk
no,
about
I'm
nothing.
not doing all them
Every time
questions
we talk, do
all that
no,
stuff.
no
No,
questions,
the stuff
God,
that
no,
you ain't
Lord.
gonna get no answer to. You're going round and round in circles, and you're gonna start arguing. I know where it's headed. I know how you. I'm calling you niggas. I know how y'all
How
niggas
come you
do.
can cuss and fuss, but we can't?
Yes, you can,
That's the
but
only one can do it.
I don't care. I'm
Well, hold
going.
up. What Cotton Candy
I'm
said?
going mute. Huh? I ain't hear nobody.
No, I was reading
Cotton
Cotton
Candy.
Candy
No, this
comment.
man is the author of confusion. Didn't you hear, Cotton Candy? Got it wrong, Cotton Candy. He's the author of confusion.
Oh, yes. I like that description.
Oh Lord.
Yeah.
Let me like my. I'm so girly now.
Lord.
I think I might go buy something pink.
Where's Miss April didn't come in and say hello, then click the link and come say hi to us? I'm disappointed.
Yeah, so she call everybody dirty bitches. I want
Oh
to
my
Miss
God.
Hey,
April, I don't know
that's
where
right
you
on
are,
time.
but
Shit.
who's on your week for dirty bitches this
Oh,
week
I know
coming
she
up?
got. Listen, I know she
Shit,
got
don't
quite a
don't
few dirty
start.
bitches
Don't
lined
start
up.
her up, please.
Where Miss
I
April
just
at?
calmed her down. Took me 3 days to calm her down. Please
Baby,
don't.
text Miss April. Tell her to
Dirty,
say good morning.
Please don't do.
dirty. Oh no.
Tell her we going in all day, and that we need her presence.
Right, that's so funny. Ooh, that's funny.
Y'all keep messing with me. I'm gonna call and wake Debo up.
Everybody's scared, Debo.
Wake this white cracker baby mama up. On y'all ass. Shit.
Don't
I'd
say that.
appreciate you stop saying that. That's a white racist name.
I'm
It's
just
very rare.
yeah. I'm not racist.
I'm working on color.
But
Graduate him.
progress in progress.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Cotton Candy tripping, man.
Oh, candy sweet as gold.
Hey, read that fucking comment. Well, next time I get on this panel, I'm gonna be on them cups.
That's the
Yeah,
only reason
yeah.
why you nice today is because you're not on those cups. Cotton candy, don't you? Cotton candy giving JoJo that premium gas.
Shit, Cotton Candy know what's up. Shit, this is
Is
real
that
shit
right?
up. I,
Mm-hmm.
Joanne, I don't know what she doing.
Eating skins.
Yes, sir.
Am I a bad guy?
No. Hey, Miss Molly, I ain't seen you in a minute. Hey, Miss Molly. No, you're not.
Shit.
He's not. I
Shit.
mean, trust me, he's not. He'll work my damn nerves sometimes, but he's not bad.
I remember, boy. I remember one time you put everybody on mute. This was like like a month ago, I think. You put everybody on mute because JoJo ass out. Like I told your motherfucking ass now. Just talk to you about this shit.
But you know
Mom,
that sounds about right.
oh, God, he be working it, honey. Sometimes he can work it. Oh, I don't hear
She
shit.
said,
I
no,
like
no, no. Hold on. Mute, mute, mute. Don't nobody say nothing.
And she got a black belt in cursing. I can't get all of that out.
See. The professional cursor.
That sounds about right.
Mm-mm.
So you know if she do that shit on live, what you think
Oh,
happens?
see, my cousin Sibbo gave JoJo a pass, and he said JoJo is straight. See?
Real recognize real.
Oh
I saw,
Lord,
I saw.
here we go. You know,
That's
let me
cause
see.
Okay, I
Sidbo
can't
from the
get
soil.
Cotton candy. If you don't quit giving JoJo this premium gas, talking about JoJo got that talk that makes straight women fall victim in 2.5 seconds. What? But again, that's what happened to Pat. But that's what happened
Wait
to
a
Pat.
minute now.
But
Hold on, baby. I was finna go on mute. Wait a minute now. What she say now?
but that is what happened to Pat. I mean,
It makes straight women
author
Damn,
of confusion. Author of confusion.
damn.
2.5 seconds. Oh yeah. Oh. Yeah, what, like that old pimp talk or whatever. Yeah, he be
Mm-mm.
doing had that old pimp talk.
Mm-hmm. And that's what happened to Pappy.
Yeah. He told me one time he told me to send him $300 and he'll pay me back $3.
What?
Who said that?
You joking.
It's a
Never
reverse interest.
I
mind.
shit. Hey, you suffer from sleep deprivation?
No, I'm just
Cause I
playing.
ain't saying no shit like
Get a dollar. Let me get a dollar, Angie.
Huh?
Right.
Now you got it, boss. You got it.
Let me
I
get a
put it on
dollar.
you. I put it on your
Hey,
cash. I got it.
Keller, she mixing me up with somebody, and my urge to kill is rising.
I'm not mixing you up with nobody. I never asked me for no money. Is you crazy? I'm quitting them. They asked me for some. I'm quitting them. Angie told everybody to kiss my ass that night. Tell I probably did, honey. My pressure was, child, I don't know, y'all. They was probably taking me there,
Man,
taking me to the game.
I'm feeling this Keller's WAP though. That shit, it different.
Let me go do something real quick. I'll
Yeah,
be right
y'all
back.
hit mute right quick.
Oh, child, look at me talking sound like a girl.
Hey,
Okay.
fuck that.
I'm a
Trying to
good influence on you, Angie. I'm gonna have you doing all sorts of giggling, and you're
Hey, you
gonna
know
God,
lose your
what though?
ability to curse.
God, and I see you.
And
You
Hey, you
trick.
know what? She did
You're gonna
say
stop. You're gonna stop carrying weapons.
she did say she did say she was gonna go work on the name. You know what? Hey.
yeah, I mean, that's not the name we were thinking about. We were thinking about something
Yeah.
that people can use out. Okay,
They
not
was thinking something more
and tell them
appropriate.
what. Like, no, that
Hey, we grown over here. We grown over here.
yeah. What that could be? KLV. You could be Veller. You could be I don't know.
We could be Kelvin.
Yeah, KLV. That's what I said. KLV. KLV.
Mhm.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Now hold on for a minute.
Mm.
All right. All right. So got that. I'm good. Huh?
Whose homecoming is it? Is it like high school homecoming? What am I doing? Oh yeah, it's like high school homecoming or college homecoming. No, it don't matter.
She say,
Man,
who this heifer?
Car Candy, she on it.
Who this heifer?
Damn.
I ain't heard that in a long time. Heifer.
Who said that?
Who this heifer? Goddamn.
Hey, you be having them garden tools lined up out there in Houston. JoJo.
No, sir. No, sir.
Mm.
I say you got them garden tools on you know,
No, I
rotation.
don't. I don't, sir.
No. Back in your way past. I know now.
My
Now
way past.
I
No.
know now you gonna got eyes for Angie.
And my way past. I'm still the same way.
You ain't had them garden tools lined up.
Nah, they don't turn me on.
Jojo the Ryan, I hate to refresh your memory, but aren't you the one who said
I got women that you tag off to.
jack off to? Ain't that what you
What
told
I
Kelly?
said. What I said. I've dated women.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
You said
Mm-hmm.
I got.
No. Go back and
Mm-hmm.
rewind the live. See, now you
Mm-hmm.
try to murder mouth me on here.
Mm-hmm. You tried to play my baby.
No, I said dated.
Mm-hmm. You don't need to jack off to your women.
No.
I wasn't referring to him.
Mm.
I was talking to well shit, he probably don't like that anyway, so shit.
I think.
He
Wait,
told me that before. He did tell me that before.
you told that to Keller
He
I
told me
don't
that
think
before.
I ever told Kelly
You
that.
told me that
again,
before.
Jojo. You be doing so
And I
much shit.
remember I told and you referred to Sanford. And I remember I told you, I said, nigga, I'll take all your women. And you said you probably would.
Mm-hmm.
Nah.
Yeah, I remember that.
See, JoJo, this is what happens when you do so much stuff you can't remember.
This nigga hit
I
you
told
out
you,
of
you done did so many
Man, I
things.
ain't saying no shit
You
like
done
that.
I
came
swear
over
to
here and
God,
showed your
Boy,
ass
you know
many a
what?
times.
Boy,
I
I'm
swear
not
for
gonna let him
Lord.
get away with that. I didn't say that.
Okay. So you calling him a liar?
No, he's calling himself a liar.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Jesus' cousin, you said that.
Did he?
Okay.
When
You
y'all
know
gonna have
damn
this,
well I ain't say that. And you know if I said it, you know I'm gonna admit to it. And
No,
why?
you've done so much shit you can't remember.
That's not true.
All right.
you don't remember me saying I'll take all your women?
Yes, and I said, who you gonna no, you said I'll take your girl. You remember that? And I said,
That
okay,
was
take her.
lately.
You say,
That was
where she
lately.
at? I said,
That
up
was
in your
yeah. You
left
did
hand
say
corner.
that. I'm talking about before that.
Nah, I don't remember it then.
You did say that last time. You said what she?
Man,
I
I
said
don't
what?
remember that.
You said go ahead. I said what she wear? You said shit. You looking at her? I was like, oh shit. I'm good. You can have that one.
You know that live is still up. Be
That
careful.
was the last one. I remember that. That was like a couple
Be
weeks ago.
careful. Be
Like a
real
couple weeks
careful.
ago.
Be real careful. I advise you to leave that shit
I
alone.
said, I remember that shit. I said, who
Yeah,
your
that's why I'm
girl?
saying leave
You
it
said
alone.
Joanne.
Okay.
You said Joanne. I said, who the fuck is Joanne? and, and, and then you said Joanne. And Angie like, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit.
Yeah. So where's the young lady that's looking for Arkansas? Where's
Uh,
she at?
what's her name? No, something loyalty.
No loyalty. Some no loyalty.
Damn, that shit sound like setup.
I think that's her name. I'm not. I could
Yeah,
be
something
wrong.
like no loyalty or some shit.
That's her name.
I'm scared of that name.
Well, she's not here for you, so you fine.
What you said, V?
Oh, I told him he don't have to be scared of the name because she's not here for him.
Oh, okay. You know, you be talking that slick shit, so I gotta watch you.
Mm-hmm. But I repeat it. I repeat it.
Like, so a nigga heard
I repeat it.
Rocking with the truth. Who you? What you referring to?
you. Man, what? Ain't you went to sleep on y'all ass?
No, I think she doing something for her daughter.
Oh, okay.
Baby, did you eat breakfast?
Just got to. Just got
Oh.
to. What you eat
Hey,
today?
uh,
The day has just started, sir.
Not for her.
uh,
Yeah, I'm gonna be all
oh,
in y'all shit.
I had a, I had a,
Let me
sorry, I
look at
can
this
think.
chat.
I had a trees on mozzarella sandwich,
Jojo, you sound.
and I had a banana,
I
and I
don't.
had a Rice Krispie treat.
You smashed them Rice
Just,
Krispie treats.
I mean, it's always some BS. I mean, what are you
They're only
talking about?
87
I'm
calories.
not getting that.
They're also good too.
I ain't getting that.
87
What
calories.
you saying? There's always some BS.
Mom, life. It's almost time for dinner. Where you at?
No, I don't play. I
She's
don't play numbers.
exaggerating.
You got some magic numbers?
Cotton Candy about that gambling life. She needs to go to Vegas.
I hope you hit. You can buy this car from me. I hate it.
She's in the Netherlands. Wow.
Well, what's the blue book value on a 90? Is it a 91 or a 93?
I don't have a 90. I don't know what the blue book value on a 92.
I'm
I did
telling
not
you.
know. I did not know you was in the Netherlands, Mom Life. All this time.
Are you American though, Mom Life? Or are you actually? I don't even know what those people would be called. Well, I guess Swedish, or is Sweden one of the Netherlands? Finnish, Swedish, and what's the other one? Finnish, Danish? I don't know.
I thought you was coming down to Houston, Keller. You got scared?
Exactly.
You got scared?
Suriname.
No,
I don't even know what Suriname is.
no. I had a bit that happened here that I had to stay.
You weren't coming. I told you wouldn't come down here anyway. I know what's going on.
I've been trying to get out there for the longest.
I bet you have.
I have, man. Shit.
You had to get this. You had to get this peace treaty.
Shit.
That's interesting. Oh. Have y'all ever heard of the country of Suriname? We just learned something new.
What's the name of it?
Suriname. So it's in South America on the northeastern coast. Their official language is Dutch. This is interesting.
No, I never heard that. That is interesting. It's South American?
It's in South America between Guyana and French Guyana. And yeah, I want to Google to see what their people look like. That's interesting. I've never heard of that country.
Guyana. Okay. That is South America.
Man, it's about time for me to get on that plane again.
Learn something new every day. But you better be COVID free.
I was COVID free. Okay,
Guyana.
I'll send you some. What is it? NC95. I'm seeing some NC95 boxers.
What?
Keep you COVID free. So okay, let me go ask her some more questions. So back to Mom.
She was born in the Netherlands.
Okay. So then, okay, so you were born in the Netherlands. So you actually are, okay. So I have a question that might be stupid, but are you black?
Dutch.
More. I ain't gonna say that.
But can you be black Dutch? I don't know. I imagine you can. Black people are everywhere, so can you be black Dutch?
Yeah, literally.
So
guess so. I would imagine so, because it's been.
I would have never guessed.
Hey, she black.
For real, I'm here. I don't know what I'm doing in my life. Wait a minute.
see, she's black. I told you. Black people live everywhere. Black people
I
everywhere.
don't know what I'm doing in my life.
What happened? Somebody came on.
No, it's just. Don't worry about that. I dropped something.
Oh, you talking about some other
So
shit.
No.
I resident
literally went to sleep with my eyes open.
Are you serious? Are you
Something
serious?
happened, and then there's something dropped on the
I
ground,
knew
and then I
you,
look, it's the remote on it, but it's still in the bed. Never mind, don't worry about it.
you went to sleep with your eyes open. It's time to end
That's
this
what it
live.
felt like.
Hey, you know
Oh,
Angie crazy, JoJo, she be fucking walking and talking to the wall and shit in the middle of the night.
oh, you remember that story I told? Man, look here.
Talking
Oh,
shit to
oh,
the
oh,
wall. You
you know.
experienced that shit, JoJo? Well, talking to the wall.
No comment.
Not the wall, not the.
Yeah, crazy.
I talk in my sleep. I talk in my sleep.
Oh man.
I don't mean say it like that. Oh, don't worry about
You be cussing this
it.
shit in your sleep.
I be listen. What you said, Killer?
I said you be cussing this shit in your sleep, cussing and spitting in your sleep.
Fighting.
No, I be saying all kind of stuff that he be sitting there listening.
Make sure they ain't talk. You shit. That's when the truth come out. Shit.
I don't
Gotta
know
make
why he
sure.
be sitting there listening. Why are you sitting there
If
listening,
you
JoJo?
talking, why you talking?
Ain't that some
JoJo,
shit? Get mad at me because she talking.
because you sitting there
Most
listening.
women won't they man to listen to them. Shit.
But I'm just saying, don't like sit there and
And you
already got a
recorded, but
sleeping
shit, I
condition,
would have
and you gonna
recorded
sit
that
there
shit.
and listen to the shit.
I would have recorded that shit. As soon as
I
you
don't
start
know how to
talking
do
shit
all
about
that
me,
shit. I promise. I
so
don't know
as
how to
soon as
do
you
that
start
shit.
talking shit about me, I'll play that shit.
When she
Oh, that's
talked
You gonna
about
remember
a
this?
nasty.
Christmas fight, I'm like, Christmas fight? God damn.
Are you cussing out? You cussing out Santa Claus?
No, boy, but honey, it was some shit that went down.
You so
Some,
violent. God damn. You
no,
talking about?
I'm not.
Well,
How you
she
know
thought I was
Christmas?
bullshitting. I said a Christmas fight.
Wait, Angie. You fighting on Jesus' birthday? Come
No,
on,
it was
Angie.
a Christmas party, but it's a long story.
Damn.
Hmm.
How you get in a fight at a Christmas party, Angie? How does that happen? Like, what exactly
Yeah.
has to happen?
Oh,
She fighting the
child.
Secret Santa and
I
shit.
mean, were you invited?
Oh yeah. It's
So
just
you're supposed to
messing
be there and you got to
down.
fight.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Not.
Mhm.
It wasn't at the party. It was after. Uh,
They have some male strippers at that Christmas party.
no.
No.
Yeah. I don't know
Oh,
where
yeah,
them.
just remind me, V. I'm still gonna fuck that motherfucker up.
Hey, I told you I seen
Oh.
pictures there. I don't like men in
Streets need
alligator underwear.
streets need a
Oh,
body. Streets
I
need a
Bora,
body.
Bora.
I,
Who?
I don't like men
I,
that wear little alligator
I
attachments
see who
to
you
their
mentioned.
Okay,
That's
penis.
I'm
Bora
just
Bora.
saying. Hey,
It's
streets need a body.
it was disturbing to say the least.
Well, streets need a body.
But the streets don't need a body, baby.
Fucking that nigga up. It's like,
Say, Robert,
yo,
you have been in any islands?
yes.
What islands?
He said
Been to
alleys.
my island.
Islands.
Oh,
Been to my island.
islands. Yeah,
I said,
yeah.
which island?
I've been to Honduras. I've been to V's Island.
It's been to Roatan.
Um,
V, are you Honduran?
Yes.
Oh, wow.
Yes, I
um,
am.
Okay.
I did an entire tour.
I can see your cheek structure.
I did an entire tour uh, of the Caribbean. So I've been to damn near every island in the Caribbean. My goal was to travel the whole entire world. I'm doing region by region. I made it to. I did the Caribbean. I did Central America. And then COVID happened.
Okay. Gotcha, young fella.
Cotton Candy, are you from Barbados? Is that why it's the best island?
Bora Bora. That's where it's at.
Barbara,
Yes, indeed.
the French.
Polynesian.
Angie, wake up.
She,
Is
she
she
cussing out
sleeping? Is
Santa
that
Claus.
what's happening? I had a dream that Angie came over, that she came over and she ate my
I'm here.
sandwich. I had a
Ate all
dream
your
that
frozen. She ate all your frozen barbecue.
she ate my sandwich and she fell asleep and we were still on live and I was like, Angie then came over here and went to sleep. I forgot why she came over here. She was running from something. And or something like not like physically running, but I think she might have started some shit. And so but she came over here and she fell asleep and I was telling y'all Angie then went to sleep.
Oh wow, that's crazy.
And they said they found the washer and dryer.
You
Oh
want to go
damn.
to Africa?
Did it have any clothes in it?
Oh Lord, was it Atmos clothes? Was it Trent? Did you see any
We need
transfer
clues.
flying? Atmos,
Oh
where's the
no!
train? Oh Lord, y'all bad. No, I was doing something. I was doing something for work real quick. That's what I was doing. Fast. Terrible.
Yeah, and when Angie ate my sandwich, I was actually kind of mad, but I had to play it off like, well, if you was hungry. But she ate my sandwich that I was about to eat.
Hell no. Yep, it's time for me to get back on that plane.
No, don't be scared. You
I ain't
might get
scared.
a pass.
Scared of what?
You might get a pass here.
Scared of what?
I don't know. Come to Houston. Shit. No DJ
I
here.
got shit.
Listen,
That's the last person
he
I need to
can't
run into.
hang out with nowhere where he's gonna get fleas.
I'm looking for that nigga. Do a meet and greet.
No, you don't need to meet
No, I
him.
ain't doing that.
So that's your real friend, Jojo, like your real life friend.
Let him drive.
What is a real live friend?
You
I
let him
mean, I
drive
don't
his
know. You
car.
be letting him drive your car and
That's,
shit. That sounds pretty real life.
listen. That driving my car, them cars don't mean nothing to me.
Maybe not, but I don't just let anybody drive my
Drive that
car. So I'm
92.
just assuming
Let him drive that
He
92
said the
miles.
92.
it might be your friend. That's all I'm saying.
You gotta have you ever had anybody in your in time of need?
Listen,
Of course.
I'm
Yeah.
not letting.
So do you look at it as that you're doing something to pat yourself on the back, or you doing what's in your heart?
Click the link, Miss April. I was just looking for you. No, I know what you're saying. I definitely was in my heart. But
Yeah.
were you also at like his birthday party or something? I mean, listen, if that's your friend, you shouldn't be ashamed of him.
No,
I
it's
know,
not.
That
It
shit.
ain't got nothing to do with that. I'm asking you a question though.
of course, if
Listen,
I did something for somebody, I'm doing it out of the kindness
I,
of my heart.
I
Yeah.
don't mind doing doing shit like that. It just depends on what it is. That's the last nigga I'm gonna let drive my car. That nigga, I heard he don't know how to check his blind spots.
Are you gonna claim him as your friend or not?
Man, I don't have friends. I have associates.
Well, that's fucked up if he thinks you a friend. Listen, I don't want you to get stuck like
No, I'm
Debo,
telling
so
you
you better
right
be
now.
careful. You use the
That
word,
word
you
friend.
break up with him and you might get stalked.
No, that word friend is thrown around loosely. I have associates.
Okay. Are y'all
Excuse me?
do y'all spend time together? Do y'all go grab drinks and
No, we
whatnot?
don't. No, it ain't like that.
So you don't
Yeah.
so you're ashamed to be seen with him in public.
No, I'm not ashamed to be seen with anybody. I get,
I'd be ashamed, but
I get most of my knowledge from some people that I don't know.
good morning, Karen Johnson. Um,
You
okay. So you get knowledge from him?
I said I get knowledge from a lot of people I don't know.
do you fuck with fuck his name, man? I remember you. I thought I heard you mention him a while
Well, I
back.
can't tell if it's cool or not. So
Damn, Joe Madison. You fuck with Joe Madison?
Yeah, that's my boy.
Um, he against the anti-vax, right?
He against
Vaccinators,
he's against what?
anti-vaccinators.
Well, Joe Madison is a part of the establishment.
What establishment? You know, he came to my school. And he did a lecture on philosophy.
Yeah, he's a philosopher.
who is
And
Joe Madison?
man, flying eagle, black eagle,
The
What?
Black Eagle.
the black eagle.
What is Black Eagle?
I mean, you saw
So it's high in the sky.
What? What are we talking about? Are they X-Men?
But
No,
no, he came to my
that's his
school.
moniker. Yeah, but you have to listen to him. He's on
I love him. I love him. I listen
Sirius
to him all the
Radio.
time. I listen to him
Yeah.
every day.
Yeah.
Ever since he came to my school, I've been listening to him before he even came on Sirius. He had like a local radio
Yeah.
station. He's in the Hall
Yeah.
of Fame, actually.
How the hell
But
you know about Joe Madison, man?
listen, he came to my school. Uh,
Gotta start watching you, homeboy.
what'd you say?
Nothing. Go ahead.
But no, he came to my school. He did a lecture.
Yeah, I covered Joe
I had
Madison.
minor in philosophy, and he put this.
Oh, you got a minor in philosophy?
Yeah. So he put this
Oh,
question on the board.
okay.
He put this question on the board, and it was like he put why on there, and that was it.
That
And
explains your analytical mind.
he said answer that.
Yeah. Yeah. Because you know it's so many things derive around the word why.
And he said that's what philosophy is.
Exactly. And I just told you why. You see how I put the word back in there? Now, am I lying?
But no, I've been fucking with him ever since
No,
he
no,
came.
for what we just
Yeah,
discussed. For
philosophy is why.
defining
Yeah,
the word why.
philosophy is why. You need to
Exactly.
understand, and that's why that's how I am. I need to understand everything. Got to make sense to me.
The
Everything.
main question and the answer to any question is why. You never thought of it that way.
No, man, I minored in philosophy,
Yeah,
so
that's interesting.
NIU came to NIU.
Mm. Okay. That describes and that gives a definition for your analytical mind. I understand it.
Well,
Yeah,
shit. I
yeah,
wish I could say the same thing for you. Shit.
man. You could throw them insults out here all you want, but don't ever challenge it.
Shit.
What?
Cause I send you on a merry-go-round, round and round.
That's what we've
Um,
noticed.
you got the link for April?
It's pinned to the top, Miss April.
Then
It's
did it
pinned
too
to the
many
top of
times,
the.
unbeknownst to your understanding.
But no, I need to understand. For me, everything got to
I
make
just
sense.
said it. I just said
See,
it. You still want
ev-
to challenge it.
everything
It
got to
ain't
make
just.
sense.
It's not me saying it. It's not me saying it.
And for most people, I'm speaking in general, especially in this R. Kelly sector,
Yeah. Okay.
that
Be careful. Be very careful.
that they go with shit that don't make no sense. No logic behind it.
Well, logic came with the universe.
And motherfuckers don't use it. Don't logic save your life. Common sense will save your life.
Hmm. You can't change logic.
Angie may not see you, Miss April, because she's over there. Well,
See in
Angie,
the background,
she's doing.
she's
in the
probably
back,
in the studio. Angie.
Angie cussing Santa Claus out right now.
Mhm. Shit. Text her.
Y'all ain't hear me. Said I was doing something for work real quick.
I
You
think
probably
Y'all,
uh,
got somebody in your studio.
huh?
What you
No.
checking?
I can hear, I can hear. What up, Pico Beans? Why is not an answer? Why is just the probing mind? Why is not the answer? Why is just the program mind? Okay, right. What's the
why
link?
is
Oh, here you
understanding?
go. Oh,
Hold
V
on.
just
Who said
dropped it.
that?
Thank you, V.
Why is understanding?
Well, I'm not going to even argue. I think Miss April is trying to come up.
Miss, I told you about that. April. Told you about that.
Logical. Wait a minute. Who is this? What they say? Can't find logic in every reason but you. Let's separate what is logical from factual. Um, that's interesting, but I mean, I don't know. Let me read that again. Separate what is logical from factual. I need you to explain that a little better, because I mean, how you gonna separate
Logic and
what is
factual go
logical
hand
from
in hand.
factual?
Logic and factual fucking piggyback each other.
Yeah, that's what I was. That's why I asked the question. That's like an oxymoron, but go ahead.
Well, gentlemen, actually,
I've seen Google something.
no, I didn't Google anything. Actually, I was eating my apple. Um, but I think the difference is you can find logic, you can find ways to make something make sense, but it doesn't make it a fact. So I think that's what Pico Benz is saying.
You could repeat that again.
So for something to be logical, it's basically to make it make sense, right? According to a certain logic, right?
Right, right.
So you can find ways to make an argument or any reason, as Pico Ben said, you can find ways to get it to make sense if you try hard enough, but doesn't make what you're saying a fact.
Okay, now I'm gonna give you an example why that's not congruent. Fire will burn your ass. Water is wet, and both of those are factual.
Hmm.
So that kind of dispels that argument,
No,
logically speaking.
you can get something to make sense, but it doesn't mean that the sense that you've made is a fact.
Hey,
Things can make sense, right?
but we
It could sound like a
but
reasonable option.
listen to what was said, and I kind of just dispelled that
Hmm.
because if you speaking on it, it's logical, but you can't make it factual.
Hmm.
It's a fact that fire will burn your ass, right? I just want to make sure we're on the same page.
I don't think that's a good example.
No, but why not? Because it will burn you. And water is wet.
Mhm.
That's logic. Fire will
So,
burn. Water is wet.
so flat earthers have found ways to argue that the Earth is flat, but it is a fact that the the Earth is round.
Okay, what makes that factual?
Well, for one, when the astronauts go up in space, we can see the Earth, and it is indeed round.
Okay. See that
What up,
see
Miss April? You up here?
that you know what? We can get into that. We can get into that one day, but I don't think this is the time to do that because I got a different component towards that.
Oh man, please don't tell me you believe the Earth is flat.
It doesn't matter
Pico Benz, did I get
what I
that? Did I
believe
did
in.
I kind of
I
understand?
believe in following logic
Did I
Miss
because
understand?
April,
what you've
Did I
been
follow
taught,
what you said, Pico Benz,
what
between
you've been
logic and
taught for
factual?
as gravity. Gravity what? Pulls you to the earth, right?
Yes.
I have this notion that weight pulls you to the earth.
Well, you
So
have weight
how
in
do you
outer
dispel
space
that?
too. Hold on. You have weight in outer space, right?
We're not
And you
talking
don't get
about
pulled
outer
down.
space. We're talking about the
so
component.
what if you lack gravity? Will you still be on
Again,
Earth?
listen, again here, we're talking about the components.
So then
We know this
why when
fact.
you're
We
out
know
in
this to
outer
be a
space you're
fact.
just floating? How come when they're
This
out?
is why I say this, V and Robert. I said that it's a known fact that weight pulls you down. Gravity is something that's been taught and really can't be defined unless someone puts a definition on it. Who's teaching you? How do we know gravity exists? We know weight exists. Why? Because that's facts.
I think we know that gravity exists because when they go to outer space, they're free from gravity and they float around.
Okay, who? And see, that's another argument
What do you
right
mean? Who?
there.
The astronauts? They don't
That's
let me go
another
to outer space.
argument, though.
Well, previously the astronauts, but apparently in recent time, just any old body going up there. So I don't know what's up with that. But
Yeah, but see, that's what they tell you.
William Shatner just went to space.
Yeah,
yeah,
that's what they tell you.
he took
And
his old
William
ass up there.
Shatner
He
played
But
in
touched space.
Star Trek.
I haven't seen any video or anything while they were in space.
Exactly. William Shatner always also played in Star Trek, which was what?
Right.
Derivative around space.
So what y'all
And
saying it's a
so,
conspiracy that William Shatner didn't really go up there? They just lied to us.
no,
Listen,
no.
what I don't
I'm
know.
just waiting. I'm waiting to see video. You know,
You're
they
not
used
gonna
to
see
show
it.
the astronauts floating around.
You're not
And
gonna see it.
Well, people need to quit going up there like they going to freaking Disney
if
World.
it was
There's some crazy shit happening.
I want to go up
so
there.
important
Well, you
for
going by
him
yourself there.
and
Oh, wait a minute. I
so
want to go with.
grateful
I'll go
for him to
I'll
go
go anywhere
at
else with
90,
you.
you would think he would share his video
You're
of
not
going
gonna
to
see
space
it. You're not
at
gonna see
90
it.
years old. I mean, I'm not
Hey,
saying he
Pico
didn't go.
Beans. Pico Beans is up here. How you doing,
Good
sir?
morning, Miss April.
Hey, I'm trying to get a
Good
talk
morning
in
to
for
the
the
chat.
longest, but I can't get a
We
talk
got
in.
couples
So
Oh,
edition.
hold
You
on.
know, I would like to come up when it's couples edition
We're not
because
couples.
I
It's
don't
No, we
believe
got
in
Pico on
threesomes.
here. We got Pico on
Miss
here.
April. Good
Hey,
morning and
Pico on here.
good
Good
morning,
morning.
Pico.
Okay, Pico just came up. I was up there first.
Yeah, I
So
Well, you
heard
know
what
why
did
it's
you
couples
know?
up
I'll give
here?
you
Because
one
y'all don't want
now.
to come up and
I'm
talk
gonna
to
give
us.
my weekly recap.
Oh yeah,
My
we're gonna need
weekly,
that.
Well, you know
yeah.
what? That's
We're gonna need
interesting.
that, but let's hear from Pico real quick. Hi, Pico.
Okay.
good morning.
I'm acting like this my show. I'm sorry. Hold on.
No, go right ahead because I'm doing something for work. Well, yeah, go. Y'all
Okay.
hold it down.
Morning,
That's fine.
Pico.
Good morning. Good morning.
Pico, where are you from?
I'm from Jamaica.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Pico,
So
nice to
yeah,
have you.
thank you. So I came up here to argue the point of logic and factual, but the lady that was explaining it, she explained it so brilliantly. I don't think I have to touch that matter. People need to examine words, and when you coin words together, that's when you look like a fool. If you're gonna use there for there when it's not belong there, and I've seen that a lot on the internet. People just misuse word, and what you need to do is examine the meaning of word. Now, this brother is talking about weight opposed to gravity. Sure, dynamics can defy weight. As it relates to gravity. Yes, gravity pulls you down, but if you have something that is heavy and you add aerodynamic principles to it to keep it afloat, uh, then gravity has no force against that aerodynamic element. So then again, he's arguing blindly again because he's arguing about scientific evidence that has been already proven out there.
Right. All right, Pico, you sound like a smart man.
So, okay, who was arguing about weight and gravity?
Sir, you are distorted. I can't hear a
No,
thing
no,
you're
no.
saying.
I'm saying, can you distinguish who was arguing about weight and gravity?
Can anybody hear him? Because I can't.
We can
I
hear
hear.
him.
I hear.
He's denying the fact that he was making that argument.
No, because
Okay, well,
actually, your husband said that.
About what?
You was
Jojo,
you.
that was Jojo. You crazy?
Wait. Slow down.
Didn't make that argument.
You didn't argue about gravity.
I said, do you believe that the Earth is flat? And then you went into this whole gravity spiel.
I didn't say about the Earth being flat. I said about gravity and weight.
Yes, I said. You said that weight holds you down. I said, if you was in space, will weight still hold you down? If it was absent of gravity, that's what I said.
So that would be the argument the gentleman is.
but watch this now. Weight doesn't necessarily mean you have to be pulled down by gravity. Gravity pulls
Exactly.
everything
So that
down.
It's the
doesn't mean.
force. Gravity is the force.
Yes, gravity pulls everything down. But the thing is, gravity can also, you can defy gravity. A airplane defy gravity every day that it flies. helicopter does. A small drone defy gravity. So how are you gonna say gravity pull down weight? No, gravity pulls everything down. That's its purpose. That's why it's there. It pulls everything down. Even feather is light as what, but gravity pulls it down. You gonna argue against that?
No.
Apparently, he said I was. I don't know where he got
I
that
can't
from.
believe he tried to put that argument off on you, Kellen. Like he was.
No, because he actually said that. He actually
Did
said,
not,
No,
man.
no, you started
if
the
you
whole
what
weight
what
I
thing.
did
no,
not.
okay, now
I
we're gonna
didn't
get
bring.
into what I
Oh my
actually
God, this
said.
is some class A deflection right here. Now,
No. We're gonna
JoJo,
My
get it. No,
my argument
I'm not
was
deflecting because I'm gonna get into
no, you're
my
not
philosophy.
argument.
deflecting.
I
You're
just
trying to
wanted
push
to
it off on someone
establish.
else. You're ashamed of the argument you made
No,
just a few
wait a
moments ago
minute.
here.
Wait a
I'm
minute.
gonna say this, then I'm gonna go. But
We
for
can't all speak. No, I want you to stay here.
no, I gotta go, man. I can't stay.
Well,
So
I appreciate you, Pico. I
But the
do.
lady that
Because
come up
that
here,
wasn't
and
my
the
argument. You
lady,
argued.
sir, give me a minute, please. I'm gonna go. The lady that came up here and separate logic from factual, she did it better
That was.
than I would have explained it, and I thank her for that. Have a good day, you all.
Oh,
Okay,
thank you
thank
so
you,
much,
Pico
Pico.
Beans.
Gold stars for
Thank
me.
you,
Whoop, whoop,
Peter.
whoop,
man,
whoop.
I've been trying to get him up here for
Oh
Pico,
Lord
you
You
have
know,
here?
mercy. We
I would
gotta
for
love to
get
have
like
a
we
2
conversation
gotta
with
get
you.
years.
I hit
Just
the
be
link.
some cookies. We gotta get her
You know
some
what? I would
cookies.
I've been
love to
trying to
have
get him
a
up here for about
conversation
2
with him.
years.
I wasn't straying from the argument. I was distinguishing what he
Pico, make
came.
sure you come back.
Yes, he was speaking on
Yes,
what
and everybody get just
Robert
be
said.
some
I wasn't
cookies.
straying from my argument because we finna get into it. We finna have a conversation
No, they talking about weight and gravity. All right, y'all keep holding it down.
Oh,
because
yeah.
what you're doing, you're arguing the law of physics. So I mean, we can have that conversation all day.
Yeah, but you seem to be trying to act like that wasn't your argument and try
It
to put it
wasn't
off
what
on
he
Kellen when
came
that man
in and
came up here.
described. V. He came in, described, and said what Robert
No,
Keller.
he was talking about you.
I never said
Jojo,
that, bro.
you started that
Okay,
whole weight and
I
gravity
never
argument,
brought
tried
up
to use
gravity,
it as an
period.
example of why
boy,
what the
you know, y'all do
factual.
know this shit is taped.
Exactly.
We
Go back.
We're gonna go
okay, all
back.
right, Joe.
We're gonna go
Jojo,
back and
you want some
revisit
other
it.
shit. I don't even
Going through
know.
cups, man.
Bec-
Listen,
no, I'm not on any
I
cups.
asked you, I said, I hope you don't not the one that believed the earth is flat. And you said, well, then you went to this whole
You
gravity
did say
situation.
that, but that's not
That's
was
when
your
you went
that's not what
that's
we
when
initially
you
was talking about.
that's
That
when you
came
went into the
along.
gravity shit. That's when
That
you went
came
into the
along
gravity
Oh
shit.
after
Lord
we
have
discussed
mercy.
that, Robert. But man, you can
That's
play
when
Oh
you
video
my
went in
God,
games.
that
I'm
gravity
dying.
shit. Once I said that.
That's why
Okay,
I asked
anyway,
it.
all right, gentlemen. All right, all right.
I
Let me
would
get
have
to the
loved for him
corner.
to stay
Miss
up here.
April. Miss April, how are you this morning?
She said she got a
What have
recap.
what have you seen on the internet streets?
Oh shit.
What have
April.
you seen?
Miss April. Miss April.
I haven't talked to you.
Well, I've seen we got a new fella that's gonna appear.
Pico?
Um
No, she's
Choke.
talking joke. Joke.
Yeah, we
Oh,
got a
The
new
joke.
guy on the scene
mm-hmm.
now.
Joke the joke.
Choke,
You been
choke the
watching?
joke.
You been watching?
Not really,
Uh,
just a little bit. Uh-huh.
You see
Yeah,
Angela
I'm so
interview?
over the R. Kelly stuff. I mean, I love him as a friend, a man I know, but I accept the verdict and life goes on. My God. I mean, now we got a new person that's
Well,
gonna come up,
I
and
get
I'm
it now. He's getting them cash apps.
I'm trying to
he
figure
riding,
out,
riding that shit to the end.
what's his whole agenda. Yeah,
His agenda
that's
is gonna be the same to the cash app dwindle. Then he gonna
yeah.
go to something
And
else.
so it's weird. But check this out. Hey, Mom Life. Um, it would be nice if you do a show and tell us what it's like over there in the Netherlands and anybody else that lives in another country, because I can get firsthand knowledge from a person that's actually living there. In the Netherlands, don't they have pretty tulips and flowers and stuff? So it would just be nice um, But maybe Angie can interview you and you can take some pictures from over there. We don't have to visit, but you can give us a tour of where you live. I would love to see something like that if you could do that for us. I mean, I don't know if anybody feels the same way I do, but I'm just interested in seeing how some of these other countries look. And
She
so,
speaks Dutch, Miss April. She says her English isn't so great.
oh, okay,
Which is
all right.
interesting. I've always find that interesting. There's some people
But you know what? You don't have to speak the language. You can do a visual. Uh, take some pictures, but that's fine.
I find it interesting when people struggle with
Okay. He
English.
said she'll send Angie some pictures. Oh, okay. Thank you. Yeah. So mom life, let me see. I agree, Miss April. I'm over it. Do people have real life going on? Yeah, and then I sit up, you got one blogger. I mean, everybody. Now what they're doing is they're regenerating or to make me regurgitate everything that happened with race. So, I guess, like I say, keep that money going, but I ain't mad at y'all. Y'all hustling and they pimping. They pimping real good now. So
I mean,
that's all I had to say.
did you
See, Mr. Keller, I didn't go there.
I'm proud of you.
Oh, I was gonna take you there, Miss April.
Nah, don't, please
No,
don't, please don't.
no, because you know what? I have every day, as long as we keep living, everybody, we're gonna to learn something every day. And I'm learning. I don't have to react to everything.
Yep, that part.
Yeah, I don't have to react to everything. So all of them pimps and hustlers, um, all of them that this new person that's gonna come on the scene, helping him with his appeal right now, you should be quiet. And if
That's it.
you ain't helping him with his appeal right now,
Well, apparently
get
he
the
got
fuck
him.
off the internet.
He,
But they ain't gonna do that because
he
now
told
they
R.
got him.
Kelly. He said, "Chill out." He told R. Kelly, "Chill out. He got this."
Who said that?
Hey, check this out.
The joke.
What he got?
Hey, I guess he finna do the motherfucking whole appeal process. I don't know.
What's so
That's what
interesting
he
about
said.
R. Kelly is
That's
apparently
what
he
he
was
said.
take
He
over
said, "Chill out,
his
R. Kelly.
legal.
Chill out. I got this,
I
bro."
just find it so funny that we have all these people speaking for him, and we don't never hear him say anything. I haven't been informed that any of these people.
Miss April, how you feel? How you feel about his perm that didn't take?
Perm.
How do I feel about his what?
His perm that
Oh,
didn't take.
okay, that's the one that had the hat on.
Yeah.
The perm that didn't take looked like he got a nice grade of hair.
What? Who got a perm?
He got a perm.
R. Kelly?
No. Choke.
That man don't have no damn perm.
Choke the joke.
That man don't have no perm,
He got
man.
I don't
perm.
know.
Yeah, just for
I
me.
don't know. But
Yeah, just for me.
I
Oh
hope.
my God, babe. That's why your barber called your beard trash. Just look at what you're doing.
That man don't have no goddamn perm, man. He had his hair in
He got
braids,
just for
man.
me. He got just for me.
Man. Well, why don't you get up there and challenge him, Robert?
He won't let me on.
Well, why is that?
You can't get on.
I never been on his panel ever before.
So how you know he won't let you
Cause
on?
I tried to go on there.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna get you a pass on that.
You gonna get me on there?
Okay,
Yeah.
so check this
Please
out.
do.
Oh my God.
Cho came on the scene, bamboozled people, made you think he was gonna have a seat on there, but then he had the dad on there, and
Big,
then the
big bang.
dad told some lies, and some truths, you know,
He said,
enough.
"Hi." I'm sorry, Miss Ava. I'm laughing at Sid, bro. My fault.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
I'm just giving a recap, and I'm not getting ready to curse nobody out or nothing. And so then he had the dad on there,
High
and then the
tone
next
turn.
day he had a panel where everybody was able to give their opinions, and then the next day he offered RSK. God damn, this shit couldn't get no better. Woo wee.
Well,
Damn.
So let me ask you something, Miss April. You
Uh-huh.
don't think his opinion can change?
Hell yeah, it could change.
Huh?
You Miss
Based
April
on,
Robert?
based on the cash out.
Robert, come on now. That's where you gonna go.
Hell yeah.
So you persuade.
Mine would too.
So
Shit.
so you leading. You
I'm
leading
telling you
right
right
now.
now.
I
I'm t-
said Miss April. I'm speaking to Miss April.
uh,
Huh?
You can't even be quiet enough to let Miss April answer. Or you gonna lead her?
go ahead.
Well, it's mighty funny. We can accept when people change over and go to the RSK side, which is for money. But if somebody leaves the RSK
Oh, oh,
side
Wait a minute,
and
Robert.
tell
say
him. Tell him.
the person Dom K, if they leave the R. Kelly side and accept the fact that the verdict was they
Preach.
accept the verdict, then we want to crucify them. We the most dogging it out, hating people I've ever seen on the internet.
What it,
We can't even respect
you know what, Miss
nobody.
April? That's opinion. That's opinions, right?
It's opinion.
That's what happened.
Okay. So when you leave the
You witnessed that,
RSK,
JoJo.
when you leave the RSK side and go to
Oh,
whatever side, what is that?
experienced it.
What is that side you going to?
You experienced that yourself firsthand, JoJo.
I'm just man. Would you asking for it?
It's still a person's opinion and it's still their right. And that
Okay.
person should be respected
Exactly.
no matter what.
Exactly.
But you will have people doing videos on them because they need to keep cash apps going.
But you know
Dirty
that works both
motherfuckers.
ways, Miss
Now don't
April.
get me started. Now it's Saturday.
Miss
Dirty
April, you know that's
motherfuckers.
happening both
Dirty
ways, huh?
punks. Dirty motherfucking bitches, okay? Now,
But Miss April, you know that's working
what
both
ain't
ways.
no but. They
It's
some
working
dirty
both ways,
punks
Miss
bitches
April.
and some dirty motherfucking bitches for anybody to go down that road and not respect somebody's opinion
Oh
on
yeah, I
how
agree.
they feel.
Everybody should have an opinion.
Everybody can have an opinion.
They should have one.
Everybody is a human being. Their
Exactly.
opinion matters.
Exactly. I agree with that.
Now, what else? What else?
No, I'm
And
just hey.
anybody that disrespects them people are some dirty punks and dirty motherfucking bitches,
And
okay?
you know that works both ways, Miss April.
God damn it. You
okay,
done
I'm
got
back.
me
Who a
fucking
dirty punk?
fucked up.
Oh
Let me
man.
count to 10. Keep going, JoJo.
No, I'm just
I'm
asking you.
coming down.
I'm asking you. Do you feel that way about both sides?
I feel that way about both sides. Let me
There you
tell you
go.
something.
That's all I'm asking.
I've never disrespected people on neither side.
Yeah, that's all my question was.
Okay. And you're so right, Sidbo. Ain't none of them did nothing to help this case. We as black people so used to tearing each other down, talking about each other, that all this done turned into is a goddamn as R. Kelly world's turn. A damn soap opera. Now, like I said, my weekly recap. is now we got a new guy on the scene who is called Choke the Joke. And I did catch the one night, and it was a very good panel. And everybody was able to express their opinions. And some people did some good jobs. And that's nice. That's really nice. But I've got to try to wrap my head on where he comes from out of no goddamn where. Now he's woo wee. So
He's
I
the next.
guess I'm
He's the next coming of Jesus.
huh?
The Messiah.
He's the Messiah. He's the next coming of Jesus.
The new kind. The kind.
They
Oh,
gonna hook on to him because he got a big platform, and they gonna hold on to every word this
say
man
Tasha
said.
K.
Well, you know what, Miss April? I think it's more about the awareness. He has a bigger platform to spread more awareness for the injustice.
What injustice?
Well, there was some injustice, V.
What
What?
So,
was unjust?
What?
so, but
You
that's
do
good.
agree? You do agree, Miss April, huh?
Okay.
Yeah.
What
I
was it?
figured you would. You're a
What was
smart
it?
young lady.
What was it?
Now we ain't gonna get into that.
Oh shit.
Well,
You know what? We don't need to because see that
Yeah,
creates arguments, Miss
I'm
April. So
right.
we're not here to argue.
Well, hey, all I know is if one of the victims' fathers keep talking, he's gonna help them with his appeal. So he needs to go somewhere and hide. But all of them need to go somewhere and hide. What they need to be doing right now, if they working on the appeal, I need not hear from nobody. Um, and actually, they can't even work on the appeal until he's actually been convicted.
Bingo. Well, he's been convicted till he's been sentenced.
Till
well.
he's been sentenced.
Bingo,
That
Miss
won't be
April.
till May.
You still got
So
the
what
post
they
conviction
need to
motion.
be doing, it's October, November. They got 6 months where they can be trying to work on an appeal. And they could be moving in silence. But yet
Well,
they
But
decide
you know what, Miss
to
April?
get
You know
on
what it
here
is?
on
You know what I think
YouTube.
it is, Miss April? It's that guilty
What is it?
conscience that's surfacing. It's a guilty conscience somewhere.
guilty of what?
I'm speaking to Miss April, man.
I can't interject.
You
It's a
can, but
felony.
I don't think you understand what me and Miss April is going with
I
this.
don't. That's why I asked the question. Shit.
I think
Wait a minute, you mean where
Y'all
you
say
going?
that
'Cause I don't know
now.
where you going yet.
well, you know, when people have a tendency to always saying things and talking, it's something that's bothering them. Because
Yeah,
if you're looking at it in its full totality, you've got your conviction. You set out to get and see exactly what you wanted to see, and it has been fulfilled. So, what is your reason for coming out speaking? Now, if you're looking
yeah,
at
and
this
I
from a
do
spirit,
believe
if
that
you're
too.
looking at this spiritual, Miss April, spiritual, we're
Mhm.
going spiritual now. Why are you doing this? Because the guilty conscience.
Well, that's true because you know he's been found guilty. He's been found guilty. Everybody got what they some people
Allegedly
got what
wanted.
they wanted. You should never hear from them ever again, as far as I'm concerned.
Exactly. I knew you was gonna see it.
Hmm. Yeah,
Y'all made me forget what the hell I was gonna say, man.
Yeah, the truth has a way of rising to the top.
yeah. And so um, rocking with the truth. I agree with that. Yeah. But anyway, it really doesn't matter. That's why I got away from talking about it, and because I was doing other shows before I even got into this RSK sector. I was actually doing stuff on things that was happening in my community, and then I got caught up in the RSK sector. But at
Miss
least,
April, you involved socially in the community?
Yeah, she just
yes,
gave out some costumes,
Oh, okay.
yes,
Halloween costumes.
I work in my community. That's my number one thing,
That's
and
beautiful.
I'm back to doing that. And so, um, because it's like this, I came to the conclusion that, and coming from the spiritual side, was be still and know that I am God. And I'm going to be still and let God work this out, because God will humble you. You know, He will humble people. And so,
I can't say nothing but amen.
Well,
and that's it.
but
And
Miss,
so, and no, by him being a
Mom,
friend, I
life,
ain't
feel
gonna
me.
never
There you
talk
go,
bad
mom,
about
life.
him.
Amen.
So don't don't try to think I'm gonna ever say anything bad about him. Like I said, God will humble you. So people need to realize that as well. And so
But
I'm gonna be still
when you
and
dealing
let.
with it, Miss April, when you dealing with it from that spiritual realm that you're touching on and it's touching you, why do you think that spirit is steady coming out and speaking? Just speaking, just in the midst of everything. Just think about that. That's just one to ponder on. Why?
Yeah, be still and know that I am God. To tell them all to shut the hell up and let
mm.
God work it out.
Well, I can't blame Choke No Joke for noticing that he might have had a few more people watching his channel. He if this man has been doing his YouTube channel far before he, you know, put put his foot in the waters of our sector, then then we know he's not doing it just to capitalize off R. Kelly. But if he saw that he got a reaction on his numbers, I mean, why he can't get in on the fun?
Now,
Hey, I ain't mad at
Miss
nobody
V,
for
do you think
for
this
the
is all
pimps and her.
predicated around numbers?
I think that I think he got some. I think that his what do they call it? Like his stats or whatever showed he probably had some new people. He probably
Algorithms.
got some new he got some new subscribers. He probably made a little extra cash. I
You make
mean,
some cash.
who can blame the man?
I would have did it. Shit.
So,
Especially if
what? Okay,
YouTube is
let me
what
ask you
he's
this,
been
Miss.
doing.
Let me ask you this, Miss V. What do you think about how you feel? You don't think that's genuine, or you think that's just a
Switched it
charade?
up. You blowing with
To
the
be
wind.
Nah,
honest,
but I'm speaking to Miss V,
I don't know
sir.
how he feels. I only watched and it took me 2 days to
You
watch
know what?
Angela.
Joke to joke.
I know I've never
I
watched him
do have.
before.
I mean, JoJo. I do have to say that last night after I did my show, I went and listened to a little bit of him, and he was saying how he was confused about it, and he did. But you know, if he, what is his mission? Is his mission now to
I don't
change
know.
people's
You
opinion?
know, God,
Because he
God,
can't change the verdict. The verdict, see, this
exactly.
I have a problem with.
But
Now
it's
that the
to
verdict, he's been found guilty. Now you want to speak.
it's
Where was
maybe
you before this?
it's probably to raise awareness.
Okay.
I don't know what his agenda is, but if you it if you dealing with it on a spiritual realm, God does touch people in different ways to move them. And who are we to judge if we're following those commandments?
Okay. Okay. Like I said, my weekly recap. Um, who is Choke the Joke, and where did he come from?
Well,
My
see,
understanding.
for you to ask that, I don't know. I can't answer that.
They said,
Okay.
Miss April, they're saying that he already had a channel that was already popping, and he just happens to be doing these sorts of interviews now. Like, but he apparently been over
He
there on
just
YouTube.
happened. He happened to stumble on having Angelo on first, and
No,
then
I
Supposed
don't
after
think
that's supposed to have
Angelo
been
was
Angelo,
last.
Azrael. That's supposed to have been
huh?
Azrael, according to his
No,
description.
Oh,
Angelo
right.
wasn't first. He interviewed Levi, and wasn't Atlas
Oh,
on there,
okay.
y'all?
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
there's a lot of people there. So I mean,
Yeah, he
Oh,
didn't
okay.
just,
how
yeah.
God moves people is just how God moves people.
Oh, okay.
I don't think this
All
is
right.
God
Well,
moving
that's
him.
good because I like Levi.
I
Yeah,
don't
I
Okay,
think
have
this
a.
is God.
if we looking at it from a spiritual standpoint, from what Miss April is saying, how God moves people is how He move them. It's not your time; it's His time.
I think his YouTube analytics is moving him, but that's just me.
Well, I hear your argument, and that could be
I'm
very
gonna have to
well
go back
that could
because
be
I
very well
like
the truth.
Levi.
But I'm dealing with from a spiritual realm
Okay.
in what Miss April was speaking on.
Yeah. And I'm so sick of them hollering Levi and his cousin and stuff. I'm so sick of these people.
But here's
And
wait, hold on that, Miss April. I think see the argument. I don't think that it don't really matter if Levi is his blood cousin. I think what matters is the confusion, right? So if you come on here and you lead people to believe that you're his blood cousin, right, and you're not really, and it just kind of feeds to his
but
credibility. It's
the
just like
thing
would
of
you say
it is,
anything,
he ain't got to explain that. If they've been together all their life and have called themselves cousins, they cousins. And who
right?
are we? Who are we to question that?
But
These
why not
people,
just say that
we
Hey,
though?
want to question
Especially,
everything.
how
We want to
how,
say everything.
how you
but
feel
why?
If
about the
y'all will
sisters,
listen,
Miss April?
y'all will listen. Well, hey, he accepted the sister.
Right? Okay. So, but why not just say
I
we
had to
not?
go and hey, if he accepted him, I gotta accept him.
Okay,
I ain't never
fine. But
bashed them ladies.
I think that the problem is April is that you have all these people saying they all sorts of things. They are godchildren, sisters, cousins, mentees, just everybody's something, right? You're right. Levi could have been around him all his life. Why not just say, we not blood, but that's my cousin and I'm his
Why
cousin. And
tell us if they consider themselves cousins? I got people that I've known since my childhood, and we say we cousins. You couldn't tell us no different. I mean, my uncle went with their auntie, with their mother, and we've always considered ourselves cousins, even though they're not even together anymore. We in our 50s and 60s now, and we still say we're cousins.
I don't think it matters that if they're blood. I think it just matters that people think he's lying, and maybe the clear up would just be like we not blood relatives, but we still family, and maybe that could clear it up. That it really
Maybe the
doesn't matter,
thing
but
is,
everybody
fuck
thinks he's
y'all.
lying.
I ain't got to prove nothing to y'all.
Could be that too.
Why can't it be fuck y'all? I ain't got to prove nothing to y'all.
I
What
think
do
that's
anybody
more in the
got to
line,
prove
Miss
anything?
April.
Because the only
Huh?
people R. Kelly
I
has
think
in his
that's more
corner
in
are
the
people
line of what
from
he's thinking.
YouTube. Is that I think
Right,
that the only people
right.
in R.
This
Kelly's
is
corner is on
you too.
YouTube.
But they'll question Levi. They want to question him, but they don't want to question the other folks that's the posted victims' addresses, cause division
Oh
between the
Lord.
blacks. All of them fucked up.
I mean, we are so
All
quick.
of them dirty
You
and
know
had
what,
an
Miss
agenda.
April? We are so quick to condemn one another. It's a shame.
Ain't it? but they won't do it. That's what I'm saying. If you're not going to talk about all of the bloggers, don't be selective in talking about a few.
All right. Okay. Well, that's fair.
You
Amen.
want to get this one for talking about, for doing this. We'll talk about what all of them doing then.
Tory
Fair
Rod
enough.
and Spat a Sparrow. I got you.
Fair enough.
If you're not going to talk about all of the bloggers and all of they shit they done did, you got bloggers still talking about Larry, but they ain't talking about the other bloggers that was around Larry, who they supporting, who was buying wedding gifts and shit. Okay? Them slab people. You know,
Mhm.
that's them bamboozled they way.
Devils in wolf
They,
clothing.
and they was fucking with Larry way before any of us was. But ain't nothing wrong. Ain't
I,
nothing wrong with that.
I just spoke on
Man,
one
these
earlier
people
tonight.
can kiss my
I
black
wish you was
ass.
here earlier, Miss April. I
Oh
just spoke
man.
on one.
Oh man.
They can kiss my black ass.
I
Oh,
Oh
wish you was here
shit.
earlier. I wish you was here earlier, Miss April.
But it was me,
So
right?
if
Just told on
you not
yourself.
gonna if you not going to talk about all of the bloggers, don't let your selective ass want to talk about one. Because while they talking about defense fund money, that blogger was on the fucking flyer too. Now don't get me started because I've been in this shit since the beginning.
Oh,
No,
And
no,
watch how
Miss April,
oh.
speak, Miss April, speak on that broom. Speak on it.
Hey Jojo, I forgot to tell you.
on the scene, how
Uh
these dirty folks that moved, conquered, and divided all of the supporters. And then you got one, they want to say, if you fuck with this person, they bringing up Larry again, right? And I'm laughing. If you fool with him, don't come to my channel. But you supporting the bitch that he was talking to in the beginning, who was all in Larry's face. These people so hypocritical, they make me sick.
Now that's
Now they
exactly what I was saying.
regenerating shit to make me regurgitate. Cause y'all all full of shit. And now, Larry is in jail. He could not defend himself. Y'all bringing him up. You want to tell me don't come to your channel if I'm supporting a man that was supposed to put R. Kelly in jail. It's Larry's fault. But you ain't talking about the other blogger that was friends with him, who you supporting way before we was. I didn't stop fucking with Larry till last year. But you got other bloggers that sliding and stuff. They was buying wedding gifts, talking to him and everything. So that's why you need to they need to shut their mouths up. Because you telling me now not to fool with Larry, but you supporting this one. All of them hypocrites. They all can kiss my black ass. And yes, I'm Darlene April, and I said it. I said
oh
it
man.
because I'm
Speaking of
speaking the
Larry,
truth.
he just sent me a message just now.
Yeah. And
Talking
so,
about talk
you
no
know,
joke.
yeah. So y'all all full of shit. Y'all all fit the narrative. All of y'all need y'all trying to regenerate some bullshit to still stay in the game and keep viewers, but you ain't checking the rest of the bloggers. You sound hypocritical. You ain't shit. You full of shit. And I can't even respect you anymore. Cause if you can't call out all of the bloggers on their shit. And this just happened this week. I tried to go in and I said, you know what? I ain't going to none of their damn channels. You try to go in, you see they doing something positive, you go in, they talking about Larry, and I'm sitting there thinking, you telling me not to come to your channel because of him, but then you supporting the blogger that was talking to him way before and buying wedding gifts, and everybody knows I'm telling the damn truth. So y'all need to check yourself, because I done lost a whole lot of respect for all of y'all. Ain't no respect over here. All of y'all shit coming out. If you can't check all of the bloggers, then don't check one or two. And hell no, I ain't never got to go into any of your fucking channels or any of your shows, because everybody ain't going to tell me who in the fuck I'm going to talk to. Free Larry McGee, goddammit.
Bang, bang.
Sweet feet.
Well, hold up, Miss April. You can't let that go by itself now.
Hey, I forgot to tell you, JoJo, that
You got a free kills too. Shit.
Hey, JoJo, I forgot to tell you that remember we were saying that you was gonna have that video? Oh, that motherfucker up.
What video?
You know what, nigga? You know what?
No, I don't know what the fuck you talking about.
Remember I said remember I said you was gonna have a video about you in a couple hours?
Oh, he got one up on
that
me?
motherfucker was up 6 hours ago.
Oh Lord.
Why you been talking shit? That motherfucker.
He did a
2 hour
video.
He did a 2-hour video on your ass.
No.
They did a good job on those panels the other night. And the thing of it is, they sit up here and they support the dirtiest bloggers on the internet. They support the dirtiest motherfuckers, the rottenest core to the bottom, and didn't have his best interest damn nearly about to get put up in a charge because you posting victims' addresses, damn nearly getting ready to say you was part of an enterprise. I don't know, desperate, thirsty, ugly bitches might need to do shit like that. Yeah, we still laugh. Hey, DeBoski, I told you to call me. I haven't heard from you. But yeah, DeBoski and Dana did a good job. But see, the people...
Wait, ho. Miss April, slow down. Nah, I gotta slow you down.
Yeah, she wasn't here earlier.
Miss April, just I don't disrespect women ever, never ever.
Well, I do. I disrespect anybody.
You know, Miss April, you got the liberty to do so.
Oh,
now, I
man.
just want to inject something. I just want to inject a little bit, Miss April, because you know I let you have the rope. You know, but when you say a certain name, that I know you got the gift of discernment, young lady, to understand where it's BS when it's BS. Now, just hear me out, Miss April. That's all I'm asking you to do. Now, you know, from your travel, you have been on this earth, you know it's a certain individual that every time he opens his mouth, he lies. Don't let me down, Miss April, because I know you got it in you. And I know you know exactly who I'm talking about without me saying any names.
But he did.
Come on.
He did a good job.
Come on. God ain't say nothing. He never said but.
He did a good job the other night.
Miss April, that's not what I said, Miss April. Come on, Miss April. Come on. You had me. I'm listening to you.
Well, at this point, we can say all of them lying.
Oh, Miss April, that's not what I asked you, sister. Miss April, don't do that to me. Because you had me over here getting all choked up and getting the Holy Ghost, and then you turn back and go there. Come on, Miss April. But I'm going to let you go. I'm going to let you have it.
No, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
I'm going to let you have it.
Let's get them some credit.
I did,
The
Miss
other
April.
night,
I tried all of my, through this fight, Miss April. I tried my best. God knows I did. But come on, Miss April. If you gonna lead this flock, I need you to speak on that broom and tell the truth. See, the truth don't need no alibi. And you know that. And you know where that saying comes from, Miss April. And
they
I
did a
know
good
you
job the
understand that.
other night on
I know
Choke
you
the Joke.
understand that. I know I probably be speaking over a lot of people's head right now, but you understand that saying. The truth don't need no alibi.
No, it don't.
So I know how you work in this. I know. It's what I pray for is peace. But we can't get peace when it's nothing but
We
chaos
ain't,
and destruction.
well, no, we ain't gonna get no peace.
So
But
if
like
we
I
ain't gonna
said,
get no peace, we might as well just destroy it all then.
unfortunately, we're not gonna get any peace because it's not their hearts ain't right.
That's what I'm
They're not
saying, Miss
in it
April. That's all I'm asking you. And you don't have to say no names, Miss April.
right. Their
You
heart's
you
not right.
you
They're
you
not
know
in
that.
it from the heart.
You
They're in
know.
it for cash apps. That's why it's gonna never be no peace.
I'm gonna leave it
Because
alone, Miss April, and I'm gonna let you speak. But I'm glad you touched my heart. And I know you know you know what I'm talking about.
I know.
And go ahead and speak. Go ahead and speak on this Saturday morning. Because it needs to be said.
So, you know, they're a bunch of hypocrites. And that's why it'll never be no peace. Because you want to single out certain people. You want to, people trying to tell people who they can talk to. You know, you got bloggers saying don't come into their channel, posting up other people's channels, but yet you supporting the bloggers they was first dealing with and probably still dealing with unknowns to your knowledge. So before people speak on anything, they really need to check themselves. Cause you really wrecking yourself. You looking really bad, especially when you supporting the one that's done everything under the sun. And you people go over there and watch that devil who done everything. Now you got people saying, don't come to my channel. If you support, oh man, like I say, they regenerating Larry now. If you talk to this man, he the reason R. Kelly in jail. You like, I'm laughing. Cause I'm like, but yet you telling folks to go over to another blogger. We gonna be on her channel. And she was the one that was talking to him first. Make that make sense. Now I know I've been taking a lot of medication. I might say some things over again, but I'm far from stupid. I might be a little slow now, but I can sure comprehend and read between lines. So if you're not calling out that blogger, don't talk about nobody and tell nobody who in the fuck they should talk to. That's what I say. They all fucked up in these YouTube streets. So they regenerating old stuff to make me regurgitate. Debowski, please give me a call later on today. I need to talk to you. And Boy, where's Angie? We just took over Angie's show. She said she had work. So yeah, JoJo.
It's the
You're
JoJo
right.
Ryan show right now. We gonna speak on that broom tonight and this morning.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the Ryan show.
Okay.
It's the Ryan show.
Okay. Well, let's keep on going then. I'm gonna be
We gonna
listening.
speak on it all morning, and we gonna cast these devils out because that's
Yeah.
all they are. That's all they
Yeah.
are. They play these little games and think people don't see it. I mean, I'm just amazed at what I've been seeing.
I know. Ain't it funny? I mean, ain't it?
No, it
Ain't
ain't
you?
funny. It ain't funny. It
No,
ain't
it
funny.
ain't
It's
funny.
sad.
It's actually
It's
sad.
sad. It's actually
Actually
sad.
sad because you're about to destroy your whole platform for telling people who they can't talk to, but you is over there with the fucking devil. You've been so
Miss April,
now
it's a
I
lot.
got to think
It's a
you the
lot of
devil too.
Miss April. It's a lot of devils. It's a lot of them.
Yeah,
Do you want me to tell you what they try to do to me? And I'm just a nobody.
Yes, tell us.
No, I'm not gonna
tell
do
it.
that.
Well,
Because
then
you
why
know
you
the
bring it
spirit,
up?
you know the spirit, I mean, I'm talking to Miss April. I'm moved by the spirit of Miss April right now. Listen, please don't interrupt this vibe we got going on right here.
Oh, my bad.
Oh, come on, preach now. Do I need to give you the robe and pass you some water too? Cause come on, where Keller go?
Keller's going to get his sleep so he can be great.
Oh, okay.
But
Yeah,
Miss April, keep speaking. Just keep speaking. Just keep speaking.
yeah. And then these people got the audacity to be telling people who they can talk to. Don't talk to this person. Like these people paying your bills. Shit, they hollering, they talking about what? It was supposed to have been cult-like behavior, right? For those that was allegedly following Rob, like he was supposed to have a cult. You motherfuckers act like y'all cults. You want to tell people who in the hell they can talk to, where they can go. Don't go to this person's channel. Oh my God, you motherfuckers got life fucked up. You worse. You worse. You like a coach yourself. So now I need to call you coat this and coat that. Cause ain't none of y'all spitting shit when you trying to tell people who in the fuck channel they can go to if they talk to this person, but you supporting the number one devil that was friends with him way before any of us was. Man, miss me with all of this bullshit. Oh my God.
See, they don't want to hear that truth. They don't want to hear that. Don't nobody want to hear it. See, the truth tastes good to a belly full of lies.
No. I'm talking
They don't
about
want to hear it.
the cult-like behavior. He
Miss
has
April.
been convicted.
Miss
I
April.
accept the verdict.
Miss April.
Okay. If
Like I
they gonna
told
work
you,
on appeal, you niggas need to, you ignorant niggas, cause y'all supposed to be so smart, but yet you so ignorant. You know, only thing we would have that we would have
speak on it.
would be wait a minute, hold on. Let me
Don't stop now.
wait a minute, hold on. If y'all ignorant Negroes cannot move in silence, in silence, in silence. He don't get, when is it, May? They should all be quiet. They should, instead of them, they're steady destroying. See, they're steady dividing the supporters. Instead of them saying, you know what? I don't give a damn who you talking to. And whoever, Tasha, I said cult-like behavior. I don't think he was found guilty of running a cult, racketeering, and RICO and other things. So, and please stop getting so sensitive with words. Because I was talking about other people. Y'all come in and then y'all want to come in on the tail end and don't even know. But these people are running, these bloggers are allegedly running cult-like behavior, is what I said. When they are telling people who they can talk to, who can come in their channel, don't come in their channels if you support this person. Now, I'm tired of people trying to take my word, twist them, don't say this.
Miss April.
So,
Miss
that's
April.
allegedly
Miss
cult-like behavior.
Miss April.
So, moving forward,
Miss April.
they should be moving in silence.
Miss
If
April,
you
can you hear
working on
me?
an appeal,
Yeah, she can hear you. They've been interrupting her.
No, Miss April, me and April is vibing. I don't want you to stop. See, because I want you to
right,
continue on. Because see, the truth
right.
tastes good.
But
The truth tastes good to a belly
see,
full of lies. Keep speaking.
but since you know y'all want to still, since you black folks that's supposed to be so smart, but yet so dumb, you still want to be part of confusion. You like confusion, so now you want to. Oh, we ain't gonna go here. We ain't gonna go there. And you motherfuckers right now, you ignorant bloggers that's creating all of these narratives, should be saying, oh, let's all try to work together. Let's all come as one. Let's all try to work on his appeal. No, they ain't doing that because they messy, they dirty, and they not trying to do this. You know, they're doing this for money and their own platforms because they should be able to call another truth and say, let's all work together, move in silence. When you look up, you know, they got enough money to help with an appeal lawyer, but they not doing that. They trying to put their alleged cult-like behavior on you and tell you who to talk to and who channel that you can go to. They can't even call the truth to work on an appeal. And so that's all I needed to say for right now.
Don't you go nowhere.
Yeah. Right. And so, you know, that's the sad part. That is the whole sad part. That still the supporters have regenerated shit that don't even matter. It don't matter. They want to, with this alleged cult-like behavior, you know, they want to bring up Larry and say, don't come to my channel, don't do all of this. And they should be trying to say, let's come together and work on the appeal. None of that shit matters at this point. None of that matters. What matters is y'all need to be recording Angelo and what he say. That's what you need to say. Yeah. And so, and then we better get ready for Chicago. Yeah. So we've got a whole lot of stuff we got to get ready for. We got to get ready for Chicago. And so, you know, I've got to get prepared because Chicago got tapes. Rashonda gonna take that stand. Rashonda. Okay? So get yourselves ready for that because I'm prepared. I won't even be reading none of the stuff that the government have because you can't even, y'all not even trying to prepare people for what we getting ready to face in Chicago as a supporter of his. You can't even do that.
But see, Miss April, that's why you're the realest one, though.
Y'all can't even do that. Y'all can't even start preparing people for what's getting ready to happen in Chicago. See, I'm standing by him no matter what, as I said.
Right.
But you better get ready. Chicago is coming, baby.
Indeed. And it's on video.
Chicago is coming. Well, at this point, feeling fine. Rashonda gave them another tape. And
wait, yeah, she gave them another tape?
No, Rashonda gave them a tape from the beginning. She had her own tape. Yeah, Rashonda could lie too.
Where'd you get that from, Miss April?
No. When she first, Rashonda gave them a tape.
Where did you get that information from?
That was in when she did her deposition.
Really?
Yeah. Rashonda Lansford gave them a tape. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, Miss April, so, I really wish it was more supporters like you, because all they're gonna do is try to find ways to attack Rashona's family. They're gonna just try to blame it on photo editing, just all a bunch of ridiculous stuff.
Well, no, wait a minute now. I got some issues with that now because, I've had, hey, they only talking because the government came after them. They thought they was doing good. They would file bankruptcy, trying to throw people off. So, because he gave them a lot of money now.
No. I'm not saying. Listen, I don't understand how the land fairs accepted any of that. But the real point, what's going to matter in court is it doesn't matter how ridiculous her parents' choices were. R. Kelly is on tape having sex with their daughter at a very young age, and nothing that the land fairs themselves did outweighs that. So. I'm just simply saying, at least you are prepared to deal with the reality that he is on tape with this young girl, because they're not. They still over there denying the Aaliyah marriage. So they're not willing to face the facts. Somehow they think that if they ignore them, they just go away. And as they can see, they don't go away. He gets found guilty.
Well, honey, Chicago, I'm telling you, Chicago, y'all better get prepared and put your seatbelts on. And
Miss April, we ready. We ready.
Be still and know that I am God. Because Chicago getting ready to knock y'all off y'all feet.
Oh, Debo. Good
and
morning,
South.
Devo. But yes, they have proven the
Yeah.
marriage.
And like I say, it don't
And
matter to me.
Miss V, that was just a matter of opinion.
The marriage? No, it was a
No,
matter
no, no,
of
not the
Dr.
marriage.
Oh,
Your stance. That's your opinion.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
they gonna
you
find
can
him
But
claim it as
guilty.
my opinion, but what good does it do R. Kelly or his defense to because here's the thing, when they go to court,
and,
they're not going to be able to ignore the tapes. They have to deal with them
It's
for
not so
they have
much about ignoring the tape, but it's things that's it's around that. So we're gonna let this play out like it played out before.
yeah,
all
But
we
you
right.
can let
think
it all
you
play
think
out.
just because anyone get up here and say all of these things that his supporters supposed to fall by the wayside, not gonna happen.
Okay. All right. Well, you're right
Never.
about that.
Well,
He
and you
deserves to
know,
be defended
people do
against it, of course.
change. You know, so well, other than other than AC, because I don't like to say her name, because you know, I just don't like to say her name. But most of this stuff um happened 20 and 30 years ago. And you know, hell, I wonder did he even remember half them women
You
up
remember
there?
Rashona?
Yeah. I wonder if he even remembered them women. But stop telling people what to do, what channel they should go to, who they shouldn't support. Cause I was getting ready to start going to people's channels again, you know. But I said, oh man, they still on this crazy mess. This ain't got nothing to do, you know. Ain't nobody getting ready to tell me who I'm gonna talk to, cause ain't nobody paying no damn bill over here. And you ain't that important, and you ain't Jesus Christ. You got alleged cult-like behavior. When you tell people that, and if you ain't checking one blogger, you want to talk about what one person doing, but you ain't talking about what the rest of them doing. So all of them hypocrites. And I need y'all. If y'all are working on an appeal, you need to be trying to call some truces instead of still keep dividing the supporters. You need to be trying to say, because what does it matter who I talk to? If you working on an appeal,
When you
every person has something valuable that they probably could bring to the table. But you niggas so ignorant. You want to tell people who they can talk to, what can they do, trying to get people arrested, thrown in jail, and everybody is smart in their own intelligent way and can bring something to the table. But y'all got y'all own agendas.
but Miss
That's why
April,
they can't get together and
Mi-
work
Miss
on the
April,
appeal.
other than contribute money, realistically, what can the supporters do to help the appeal? What is it that they can do or are supposed to do?
Well, well, what
I don't
they
get it.
can do is
Because he has a
uh,
legal team, and I'm sure he's gonna have a
no, no,
lawyer.
honey. They can find some young, eager college students that's going to like John Marshall Law School. You would be surprised at some of these people that will just take this that's in law school. They gonna take this case and pick it apart. They can find some young, energetic lawyers.
Mm-hmm.
Because see, the movement now is for women. You know, they believe in everything a woman say. It's a different time, a different era now. But you got some men that will be like, you know what? we going to look at this case in a whole different way and different eyes, and
Hey,
they
hey,
will
can you
take
hear
that
me?
case,
Yeah, I can hear you,
huh?
Pico.
Okay.
Hi, Pico. Welcome back. I'm glad you came back.
Hey, people,
Yeah.
and
So
they will take the case, and they will help people with the appeal process.
so this is what I'm going to say in the matter. You cannot. There is no defense against the truth, right? If it's true, you can bring 111 argument against the truth. The truth is going to prevail.
Right.
And what we do know for sure, there was a marriage between him and Aliyah. Without a marriage occur, there couldn't be no annulment, right? Just like a conviction, if you're not convicted, then there will be no expungement process. You have to be convicted.
Right.
So
Right.
we do know that take place. Now, what has been going on for the past 25 years, we are not 100% sure about. But this is my logic to explain this situation or to question in this situation. If you pick a dog from the street, treat that dog so well. That dog is well taken care of in your home. He's eating 3 meals a day. He's getting himself groomed and whatnot. And that dog viciously turn against you. Doesn't tell me that the dog was 100% cared for all the time. You had to have done something to that dog for that dog to viciously turn against you. And that's what I feel happened with most of these females. Whether they're acting on the fact that they didn't become the wife, or it has to be a little more than that. But my thing with the trial that just went on is that his defense strategy was poor. They think just discrediting the weakness would have seen them gone through the tunnel. Well, they were hit with harsh reality. It is not enough. You got to counter evidence, exhibit with evidence that can disqualify such evidence. They didn't prove anything. They didn't have witnesses to come up and speak on his behalf. Now you can talk about lifetime and bringing a black man down or whatnot, but this is not a black and white situation. If you if you are an abuser and you're black, white, purple, or blue, it's still abuse, right? Doesn't mean that because you are good at what you do, we should let it scathe by. And this is what we as black people are putting out there. Oh, he's been singing for 30 years. We are not questioning his artistry. His artistry speaks for itself. But what we need to stand up for is for people who are abusing our young minds. And you can argue that, oh, they were 18, they were that. Yeah, they were. But they were still young. Just like they say, he came out when he was 24 and he was misled. He was a young mind. But who sought to give this man the attention that he needed to care for his mental state of mind? No one did. Everybody was there to grab a bag, and they were willing to let everything else cave by. And that's where he was failed by the people that he chose to be around him.
Okay. So, Pico, do you think R. Kelly is guilty?
Well, I don't have to think anymore. 12 people went in a room and they came back with a guilty verdict. Do I think he's guilty of manhunt and racketeering? No, I don't. Because one thing, though, is lawyer never argued against the manhunt or the racketeering. Like I said, they went in there and they thought discrediting these female would be enough. When the prosecution said, "Oh, his heart was the front up to lure in girls so he could have sex with them," not one lawyer gave the argument that, hey, his heart was out there, and the reason why these females was around, we want them to be backup dancer, we want them to be this, that, or whatnot. They didn't try to place the female in a role that was not there for sex. So therefore, they didn't try to contest the racketeering and the manhack, and the discreditation of the witness did not stand. Hence,
Well,
12 people went in a room and they say, we've heard some horrible things. None of these things really show facts that they were not so, you know.
well, there was no
So
evidence of those women being in any of those roles, so it would have been kind of superficial to try to argue that, and I don't see how that could have held up. There's no proof. There was no proof that he did anything with any of them, other than
yeah,
live with them and have sex with them.
Okay,
So
Pico.
there is no proof. But what is there that stand is them. What you have to understand, the prosecution meticulously paint a pattern and that pattern stick. They didn't do anything to scramble or de-scramble that pattern.
well,
You
and
get
when
what I
you
mean?
no, I understand what you're saying. I'm just saying you couldn't argue that he, those girls were there to work in a musical capacity or as backup dancers, because there's no proof that they did anything like that.
Okay.
And as
Exactly.
far
So
Pico, excuse me.
that is
Can
why
I
I
ask a
said
question?
the
Can I
truth
ask a
is
question
always
here?
going to win. Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Pico, am I pronouncing your name or what country are you from?
I stated earlier, Jamaica.
Okay, what is the legal age of consent in your country?
16.
Okay, welcome
you
to
live in Jamaica
America.
now, though, Pico?
Well, excuse
No,
me.
I'm in Indiana right now.
Oh,
Okay,
Indiana. Okay.
you're
Hold
in
on, let me hear
India.
what this guy is saying, because I think he
Excuse
got
me.
my
I'm asking
my
a question, sir.
yeah.
What is the legal age in India?
That I think it's 13 or something like that.
Yeah,
Maybe
well, excuse me,
14.
say it again, sir.
What?
What is the legal age in India?
I think it's about 13 or 14. Where are we going with this?
Okay, welcome to America.
Okay, and you say that to say what? You, I am not, sir, if you were listening to my argument, I am not here to argue what is legal or what is not. I am here to argue about the strategy of his defense and how people around him failed him. So where you and I are having a disagreement. I didn't say all the woman was of legal age. I did not say that. Don't you hear I came out here and I talk about the alleged, well, we're not going to say alleged marriage because that has already been proven. Don't you hear me talk about the Aliyah marriage? So why we're talking about what is legal and what is not? Mr. Jojo, will you respond, please? Because I don't follow you.
Because it seems like you're arguing certain things predicated around what's going on here. Now,
Okay,
if you,
that's what I'm doing.
sir, by all respect, if you want me to give you an intelligent response, you got to let me speak because you didn't hear me say anything.
Okay.
Now, if you're back in your country, would you have the same argument
The same argument as what?
as if you're stating right now?
That he was doing something
No,
illegal.
no,
That's why
no.
he's in the.
No,
That's
no,
why
no,
he's.
no. See, because we got to get into the letter of the law. What makes it illegal and what makes it not illegal?
But you and I are not talking the same language, sir. Because
You
I
know
was
why
not.
we not? Because you're not basing your argument based around the law. I'm basing it around the law. You're doing it more
Okay.
on a moral standpoint.
Okay, that might be true. But what am I saying that would say R. Kelly wasn't messing with underage girl? Did I
I,
address
I,
that
I,
part of it?
I never said you did.
Yeah.
Because see, here it
What's your
is.
contention, though?
Here it is. No crime, no time. So if we're dealing with this in your country where you're from, will we be having this argument? Period.
No, we wouldn't be.
Exactly. Case
Okay,
closed.
so now I understand where you're going. But listen, you and I are not going to argue on that because guess what? I wasn't Russian the land fair, so I don't know if he messed with me at 14 or not. I can't argue that. That's what I'm saying. All the people that claim that they were underage when they're going through these things is for him and his defense team to discredit that and prove that it was not so. I cannot stay here and say, oh, he wasn't messing with underage girl. I can't do that. Who am I to do that? I wasn't the sheet. I wasn't the pillow. I wasn't the door. You get what I mean? So for me to stay here and say, "Oh, they were all of legal age," I would be a hypocrite, man. I can't do that.
That wasn't my argument, sir.
What's your argument then? Because
It wasn't
obviously
my
there's something
argument
that I'm not
because this is
connecting
what
to.
I'm asking you. We wouldn't be having the discussion. It would.
Oh,
This crime was committed in your country under those same legal ramifications.
So you are stating that
I'm asking you.
I've
Will
already
we be having this,
I
sir?
have already
Please,
answered you.
by all means, I'm trying to be as respectful as I possibly can. Will we be having this same discussion if it was based in India or your country?
But this is the
That's
law
a
of
question,
your
sir.
land. This is the law of your land. You got to go. If
Exactly.
you're in
That's
Rome,
why I
if
closed
you,
my statement by saying,
it,
"Welcome
but
to
I don't know
America."
why you. But I don't know why you would ever ask me that. Like we are disagreeing on that. So I don't. It seemed like you have a veil understanding of complex language. I'm saying I am not here to arguing who was legal and who was illegal. Now, if R. Kelly was of the mindset that he wants to mess with barely illegal girl or illegal girl, there are several countries he could have been to and do it willy nilly, free of cost, no charge.
We
In
we
Nigeria,
wouldn't be needing a representation.
what?
We wouldn't be needing a representation. My point is,
we not in another country. We in the
I get
United
that.
States of
Listen,
America.
y'all act as though I
Exactly.
don't know that.
Now,
Exactly. So I
I'm
don't know
asking
if
him
you're
a
talking
question.
about another country. The crimes were committed here. And if these
I
girls are saying they were 14, 16, and whatnot, it's up to the individual that was in the room with them to say that is not so. Here is the birth certificate. Here is when
That's
that
not my
went down.
argument again, sir.
But your argument is irrelevant to what is at hand. That's what I'm trying to tell you. If R. Kelly didn't want to be in this position, go to Nigeria. The legal age of consent is 11 years old in Nigeria. There are countries who don't even question age. You know that you can be in Philippines, not Philippines. You can be in what's the country called? One of
so
them.
what you trying to say is he should have moved to the countries where it was legal for him to be with all of these minors,
If that's
underage
what he,
girls, and everything. Is that what you saying?
if that's what he's in for, if that's what he wants to do, that's what he should have done. Now, the fact that you know that the law of your land says the minimum age in certain states is 16 and 17 and so, you go by the law. Because we can't use morality to counter the law. The law is what the law states.
Well,
So,
I guess in a way, you know, um,
So,
I'm like you, Ross.
my next question
I
to you,
guess he
sir.
should have moved. He should have moved to them other countries then.
No,
If
my
that's
next
what you
question to
say.
you is: do you agree upon the law?
you asking me that?
Excuse me?
You are asking me that.
Yes, I'm asking you, sir.
I'm a law-abiding citizen. I am a
Do
law-abiding
you
citizen. I am
agree?
a law-abiding citizen. Which part of that you don't
Based upon
understand?
based upon where you come from, the
Like I
law of the
said,
land.
where I come from does not have anything to do with what is
It
going on
has a
now.
whole lot
Oh
to
my
do with it.
God, Lord have mercy. Let
The
me
fact
go get me some damn fireball. Shit.
I am here talking to you as a citizen of the United States. The crime that has been committed.
I understand that, sir, and I'm not arguing that point. I'm not arguing that
He
point.
can do this stuff. So
I'm not arguing that point. I ask you, do you agree upon the law that's in this country?
And if I tell you I'm a law-abiding citizen, what does that tell you? I told you, man.
That means you've been forced to agree upon it.
No, no, no.
You ask me what do I
You,
think.
I told you, you have a problem with complex language.
You ask me what do
You,
I think, so you gonna
Jojo,
tell me
you
what
have
I
a
think?
problem
I
with
think you've been
complex
forced to
language.
agree upon it. Why? Because you're here.
You have a problem with complex language.
And you
Your
have a
comprehension goes
problem with
there.
comprehension.
No, because you trying to say R. Kelly, what you saying is he should have moved to another country so he can fuck little girls where it's legal.
Yes, and I stand with that. I stand with that. I stand with that because you know what is true? You know
Don't do
what is
that.
true? Do you know
Don't
what is
fucking
true?
do that. Get him the fuck out of here.
You know what is true? There is men that is out there now messing with underage girl in United States right now. And it's not been under the limelight or to the fore like the R. Kelly scenario.
Man,
You see what I'm saying? There is men out here that is
man, you
licking
just
out.
came out here and got modern lives, and
Can I
you've
just
been
interject for a second?
systematically confused.
Can I interject? So I missed some of it because I just got my delivery. But y'all can't. What the man is saying, he's saying that you can't. He's saying why argue the morality of it? Why argue the ethical side of? Why argue that? It's pointless. In some countries you can do it at 12. He's saying in the law of the land in which R. Kelly lives, and that he was groomed, and that he's supposed to abide by. He broke the law, and if he
I
really
thank you.
I
I
get
thank
that.
you.
little
I
girl,
thank
and that's
you.
what he wanted to do, then he
Oh,
shouldn't have
okay.
went and done that in a
I'm
land where
sorry.
it was legal.
I
I do
thank you.
understand that.
apologize.
I thank you.
I stand
I'm
with
glad
you.
I could have a mind that is
Man, you are glad
intellectual
to
enough
have
to bring that
anybody agree
across.
with you. Stop.
What?
You can't play them games with me. I asked you a simple question. Do you agree upon the law? And you said
And I
you
answered you
follow the
several
law
times.
of the
I'm a
land.
law-abiding citizen.
You are a law-abiding citizen, and you
Yes.
know what?
What
You
does
know
that
what my
tell you?
follow-up was?
What does that tell you? I'm a law-abiding citizen. What
That's
does that tell
because
you?
you are here.
No,
You
no,
have no
not because I
choice.
am here.
You have no choice because if you
Dude,
had an
stop.
option,
Hold up.
if
Stop
you had
talking.
an option,
Stop talking. I have option. Didn't I tell you I'm from Jamaica? I can go back
yeah, you
tomorrow.
have an option.
Hold on,
So
man.
if
This
you
dude is,
could,
Honey B, I agree.
this
I
dude,
agree.
hey,
man,
man, you are something else. You are one of the
I
students
know
that
I'm
would sit in
something
the
else.
back
But
of
Don't
a
you ever
classroom,
forget it.
and you are one of the students that would sit in the back of a classroom, and the whole component of the matter
if that's the
No, I'm
bad.
gonna
case,
stand in front of
if
the
that's
class
the
and say
case,
I disagree
there's
with
a
you.
lot of people's mama, daddies, uncles, uh, cousins, brothers, and everybody else. They need to move to them countries too, because you got a whole lot of people that's messing around with minors. So what? What we gonna do? Send them
That's
all to
exactly
countries?
what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. A
So
lot of
let
men.
me ask you something, Pico. You
Hold on,
believe
man.
in
Hold
you
on.
believe in borders?
Let me expound on what this lady just said
Do you
because you're
believe
not
in
making sense
borders?
to me. A
Do
lot
you
of
believe
men
in
out there
borders?
right now that is doing the same exact thing that R. Kelly is charged with and convicted of. The thing is, black people tend to make everything black and white, rich or poor. It doesn't matter who is committing the crime. Once you commit that crime, you should be able to face the consequences of whatever you are accused of. That is what I am saying.
That's not what I asked
That's
you, though.
true. I agree with you. And I'm sorry, I misunderstood.
Mr. Jojo, you cannot follow complex language, so I can't have a conversation with you.
And you can't follow comprehension.
Uh, you know what you just said? I cannot follow comprehension. I cannot follow my own understanding. Learn English, bro, because you're not
It
speaking
doesn't
English.
seem like you can.
Comprehension is your understanding, sir. How can you not follow your own
Comprehension,
understanding? To comprehend
comprehension is
is to understand.
what
Oh
you're trying
my
to
God,
allow
this
me to
dude is
understand
weird.
what you're saying, sir.
My guy, you're weird because you said
I
I cannot
know
follow comprehension. Comprehension is your understanding. How can I not follow my own
you
understanding?
don't
Look up the
understand
word
comprehension.
comprehension. Look up the
You
word
do not
comprehension.
understand comprehension.
Sir, what's the level of your education, sir? Because no,
I never had schooling.
you know, that is why. That is why.
I
So
never
Mr.
had it.
That
Pico
is
is
why.
saying
Okay, that is why.
in the United States of America, it is illegal. They have laws, everything to protect older men from sleeping with younger girls. They've made laws.
This is my
So he's saying that all other people, even though R. Kelly's been convicted, that all other people that want to fuck little girls should go to the country where it's legal. Is that my comprehension of what you said?
all right,
Including
Miss April.
everybody's cousins, brothers, and daddies, and
April, Miss
uncles,
April,
and everybody.
April, let me answer you. This is what I am saying. R. Kelly know what he was doing by living uh, to lower the barely legal age girls in. Now, I am saying if that's the lifestyle you want to live, where you can go by and punish, you should have go to places where it's legal. Morally, I don't think a man should mess with an underage girl. Underage means that the body is still going through a certain form of development. Therefore, there are certain complications that come with that. So you should allow a female to be properly developed before you start messing with her. There are cases in Nigeria and other countries right now where 13 and 14-year-old getting pregnant and die giving birth or die during pregnancy. That is to tell you that the body is not properly developed to go through such a process. And I am saying to you, in the United States, that is why they meticulously put the laws where it are. The lowest you can go is 16 in certain states. And the fact that he lives on that line tell you what his
I
mindset.
get what you're saying, Pico. I get it, and I
He,
respect it.
he's
I
not
trust
trying
I,
to
what
hear
Pico,
it.
I'm gonna tell you this. I just want to give you a round of applause. You're such a great addition. You what we've been needing. You're right. Let the little girls properly develop. But if you can't wait, go somewhere where it's legal.
But
And then you don't have
he's
to
in a
complain about the
country
setup.
where the legal age is 13. I don't understand what he's trying to convey over.
He's saying it's illegal in America. Y'all running around here
I
talking about the setup. It's
listen.
illegal in America.
I
If you
understand.
insist on messing with 16-year-olds, go somewhere where you can legally mess with
Okay,
16-year-olds.
here's my argument.
Man with the utmost respect.
Here's my
okay,
argument.
your brothers, uncles,
If
I,
it's
granddaddies, and
legal,
everybody else
if
with
it's legal in India for it to be 13, and I'm not condoning saying it should be here in America. What constituted being legal in India where it's not in America? What is it?
different laws. Different
Okay,
laws.
slow down right there. That's why I'm trying to go with you. Laws.
Different laws, different
But we're gonna
ideologies.
deal with this morally now.
Ooh.
Let's go morally.
Hold on, Jojo. Why are you trying to jump on this, man? What's the point of dealing with it
no,
morally?
no.
R.
I
Kelly is
get
not
what
in prison for
JoJo
moral
saying too.
violations. He's in
JoJo saying
prison for
different
breaking the
laws.
Oh
law.
my God.
He's in
My God.
prison for breaking the law,
Miss
not for
V, I
breaking
wasn't
morality
speaking to you
codes.
at this point.
What?
I wasn't speaking to you.
Okay.
Jojo, let me ask you this, Jojo.
No, I wasn't finished. But if you want to go there and speak, go ahead.
To ask you this, if I was 35, 45, and you have a 14, 15-year-old daughter, I give you 100 grand a month. Would you let me go with your daughter just
No.
because?
No.
All right.
But
So why you think it?
but let me finish. No, it's not. You're not finna try to box me in, sir.
Okay.
There is people that does that.
Hey, I'm not Tyson. I'm not Muhammad Ali, so I wouldn't try to back.
No, but there are people that do that. So what's your stance on that?
Oh my God! I just give you a whole page, man.
No. I just asked you a simple question.
I think right.
You gave me a stance on American law.
American law is what it is.
Oh, that's because you're here, right?
No.
Let me ask you this question because I can get a firm understanding then.
You
How
know,
long you been here?
Yeah, let JoJo finish.
that is irrelevant. That
It's
is
irrelevant. No, it's relevant to this conversation.
No, it's not. That's just you want
Okay.
to satisfy your curiosity.
Okay.
My thing is
But
this.
you gave me three different age groups. And then you even went somewhere to 13 and said, I knew you was gonna go there.
Mhm.
How much time you spent in India?
Never been to India, sir.
So why did India come up?
Because you brought it up.
I brought up India.
Yes, sir.
That's no way, possibly. When you
Jojo,
rewind this
when
live,
when
Pico.
he said he lives in Indiana, and you heard India, and then
Okay, well, that's the disconnection. That's the
Remember, we
disconnection. But
on the
that's even better for
10-second
my
delay.
argument. That's even better for my argument because you said 13.
Uh-huh. What
So
about the 13?
yeah,
Ooh.
and that ain't no act but God.
Uh-huh.
What is it that makes it morally right for them to have sex with a 13-year-old?
And you and I not having a different of opinions there. 13-year-old need to go to school and do things that
No,
little
no,
girl
no, no, no,
do.
no. I asked you about the legal age of having sex, not schooling. Stop playing with me.
The legal age of having sex in America, the
I
lowest
didn't say America.
is 16.
I didn't say America, sir. I said India.
I don't know nothing about India, sir. I'm not
So
a
where did you come up with the 13-year-old?
sir. This guy.
Oh, you didn't say 13?
No, sir.
Okay, my fireball didn't arrive.
Yeah, you did say 13.
What
Listen,
Yeah.
is y'all talking about?
listen,
Hello?
You said 13, and you know you said 13. You
Well,
could
I
laugh
don't
it
know
off and
where
try to play it
women at
off,
like
man,
listen.
and try to formulate sentences, complete sentences. Man, stop playing with me, dude.
No, don't get irritated. If you just humble thyself and listen a lot, we won't be
I just
happy.
asked you a simple question.
Hold on, let me just chime in. Jojo, am I hearing you doing an immigrant shaming? I'm sorry, are you a Trump
I'm not
supporter all of a sudden? Like,
immigrant
are
shaming
we doing that
anything.
now? We gonna shame the man for being from Jamaica and getting his
No,
American
no, no, no,
citizenship?
no. That's not.
Well, well, why
Wait,
you
wait,
trying?
wait, wait,
Well,
wait,
why?
wait.
Okay, you trying to be a little
Is that
shady
how
with
you
that,
taking that?
I take that. Yes, you said he trying to string a few sentences together in basically in English, right, to become a citizen. Don't
I
do
didn't
that.
say anything about a
Okay,
citizen. What are you
okay, because
talking about?
Listen, sir.
you didn't
I
just
didn't
say
say
that.
anything about a citizen.
What did you just say? Am I tripping?
Rewind the video when you get a chance. And I didn't say anything about
You you
citizen.
are you
I
are
said he's
calculating
trying to string along a couple of sentences for confusion.
where I'm
Rewind.
For
Listen, I have no
confusion, you
reason to
said?
lie. You know
Okay.
goddamn well I don't lie.
Okay. If you said confusion, you said confusion. My
No,
bad.
no, but you're gonna go back and hear, and I don't need your apology.
Okay.
So, sir,
Well, I just want to make
once
sure we're
again,
not
oh
immigrant shaming,
man.
because I was about to remind you that America was built off the backs of blacks who were not native to that land. So just
listen.
FYI.
Okay, thank you, V. I
Joe,
love it. I'm not mad at you, but
Joe,
stop trying to
Joe,
formulate something that you didn't hear. Say
Joe,
what would have been the most responsive thing is I didn't hear you. Did you say this?
Jojo, Jojo,
Yeah.
Beans.
are you hearing me? Jojo,
Pico.
yeah,
Pico.
all right. It seems like you're hearing me. So when it comes on 13-year-old, man, I am in agreement that 13, 14, 15, 16-year-olds should be having sex. I'm
No,
not.
I'm not condoning that, sir.
What I am saying is, if you never heard me the first time, there are countries in the world that as young as 11-year-old can have sex legally. There are countries in the world that does not even speak on the matter at all. But I am saying, if you are a man and your mind is sick like that and you want to mess with underage girls, do it where it's welcome. Don't do it where it's not. But if I have to take a moral standpoint, young girls should be able to develop into women. A full grown woman is much more ideal and adequate for a grown man. Or if she was 21, 23, she's already developed. She has already been through that puberty stage. So she is ready.
I
Okay.
agree. I agree with that.
So where we having a disconnect, bro? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Where were we? Because you talk about India. I've never been to India.
I listen, sir. We already established. I didn't hear you correctly. You said
Here,
India,
here,
and
bro.
I thought I said India. You said Indiana. So we already got that.
In I forgot what this country is called, man. But I forgot the country. But the city is Bangkok. The city is. 13, 9, 10, 13, 14-year-old will be in the bar.
That would be Thailand.
Thailand, thank you. Will be in the bar asking you to give them a little bread and they will give you whatever you need. This country also have what they call lady boys, where if you are not strong with your eyesight and your spirit of discernment, you will take home a guy think it's a girl. Is it
R.
more?
Kelly would have been right at home.
No, it's not. But that's what they are about. You see, the law, the law of the land, and when I talk about the law of the land, I'm talking about nature, is built on what is negative and what is positive. Now, you cannot counter negativity with negativity. You have to interject positive where there is negative. And if you're gonna say, "Oh, R. Kelly been doing it, and he's the only one that they brought down," which is not true.
So you speaking of kinetic energy? I come on, I'm listening. Yeah, I get it.
We're not gonna go to physics now. We are dealing with the R. Kelly case, bro.
Well, we
Oh,
did it,
no.
but no, what we speaking of, what you just said, is kinetic energy. Come on now.
Okay, so what I'm saying, bro, is that we can make a defense for R. Kelly and his behavior, but it doesn't make his action right.
Yes.
What this man should have done with all these resources that he has or had was to seek the help that needed to be a better person in a better mindset. Now, if
Well, how could he do that when he's when nobody told him? They told him he had a sex addiction problem.
well, Miss
They
April,
knew R. Kelly.
April,
They knew R. Kelly was
I beg to
had
differ. I
issues.
hear that everybody that told him that he wasn't right, he kicked them out the camp. That's what I was told. And I've been to Evanston like once a month. I've talked to people on the ground. And these people are saying that he's so strong-willed and strong-headed that if you and him aren't seen eye to eye, for instance, I'm going to throw these two names out there. There is Virginia and what's his name? George.
What the
Huh?
Daniel,
Daniels.
the Daniel.
Yes, Virginia and George Daniels. They choose to stop hang around him when he literally start to date their daughter Maxine, which Maxine he watched grow from a tender age up into collegehood. When Maxine went off to college, he had a secret affair with Maxine, buying her cars, this, that, whatnot. Now, that's the behavior of a predator. I'm sorry to say. And don't
Okay, you speaking of
George,
Maxine,
once
meaning his
George
daughter, right?
found out, did George try to kill him?
Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
You mean his daughter, right?
Yeah, George Maxine Daniels.
You
Yeah.
Right.
trying to tell me George Daniel tried to kill him? I never heard nothing about that.
But you know what? That's how rumors get started.
Well, George Daniel is mad at the man. Virginia never go back around him. And the thing is, when he was going through the first ordeal that he won in 2008, she was one of his most vocal people, and she stood up for him. She was like his PR. And when he infiltrate her, then she had to cut ties with him. And that is to show you the mindset. Now, if I watch a little girl from pre-pubescent grow into puberty, into adulthood, there is no power on this land could tell me that this girl could. But then again, we can argue Woody Allen marry his stepdaughter, right? So you know that you have men out there with sick mindset like this. Doesn't make it right. These men had the resources, money, connection, everything to get their minds right, which they choose not to do. There is no reason why R. Kelly should be illiterate today when he had resources to straighten that out.
Now check this out. I don't give a damn how much I think of him or anybody else that I know. In this life, if my sister, cousin would have told me this had happened, that motherfucker would have been fucked up. So I ain't trying to hear none of them excuses. This motherfucker would have been sliced up.
All right.
Okay? All right.
Yeah.
Then you talking about you gave diseases? Oh, I'm gonna make sure you remember me for
All right.
what you gave me. That, and I'm only speaking on what I would do. See, because I was the type of woman, I want revenge. So I couldn't have sat back and let some of this stuff go. But I had to realize that everybody is not like me. But, you know, we hear these stories, you know, Barry Hankerson. I wanted to kill him. Well, hell, why didn't you? You say George Daniels, he found out. You trying to tell me? I'm asking you, did he kill him? You said he tried. Why? I never heard of that.
Trust me.
Because
Listen,
trust me,
listen, Judge.
trust me.
April, listen
If
there.
this would have, I know some people ain't
Look-
nothing. Money, you couldn't have gave them no money. You couldn't have gave them nothing.
Who tries to kill somebody?
George was out for a while. George owned a record studio down the south side.
George Daniels, he had the record studio
Man, we
on
know
the
who
south
George
side.
Daniels is, man.
And told you when George first found out about it, all the plaque and stuff he had in his record studio of Kelly, he smashed
Well,
every.
George from Chicago, he could have paid plenty of people to do it.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. Who
He knew
tries
the
to kill
street.
somebody in that modality, man?
Not
Listen, bro.
everybody,
He knew the street.
Pico, I'm not trying to
So
argue with you,
that's
man.
why I say
not,
I
ev-
don't be trying to hear all of this stuff.
not
Barry
every.
Hankerson, but I feel where you coming from, Pico, and I respect what you saying. But when they say these people found out and wanted to kill him, well, goddamn it, why didn't you do it? I don't want to hear about. I wanted, I wanted
tried.
to kill him.
All right,
That's
what?
it. You know,
Shit,
them
I want to
rumors.
hear.
That's what I'm saying. That's how rumors get started, Miss April.
Yeah.
What? I've heard in the
You heard. You've heard.
Yeah,
Right there, sir. That's a rumor. What you
Right
heard.
there, you heard.
I
You
cannot.
heard.
Yeah,
Man.
I cannot state any of this as a fact because
Well, let's hear what you heard for entertainment
Okay.
purposes only.
there were certain parts of Chicago that R. Kelly couldn't show up for the longest
Yeah.
while.
And
Right.
I've heard
Yeah.
and I saw him all around there.
Okay. And
Okay.
I can't dispute that. You say you've seen. So I cannot dispute that. But what I'm telling you is that when I go to Chicago, it's like a 70-30 on the ground.
I'm not disagreeing with you on
Exactly,
that,
rocking
Pico.
with
I'm
the
not
truth.
disagreeing with you on that.
30% is
Because
full.
there are places in Chicago, people gonna dislike him, and that's right. I mean, I'm not disagreeing with you on that. Not one bit.
But let's look into this logically now. How come people don't have the same energy against Kanye? How come people don't have the same energy against other celebrity from there? Because they weren't in the type of things that.
You are comparing apples to oranges, sir, at this point.
How am I? Explain that to me.
Why? Because it's two different fruits.
We're not gonna talk about that. We are gonna talk about the individual names that we just throw out there.
And I'm gonna have that same stance.
No.
In other words, sir, you're comparing two different individuals.
I understand what you're saying, but
You sure?
I mean, if I'm sure, don't be condescending, bro. The thing is, these people never put themselves in the position that R. Kelly puts himself in. That is why you can't call a man a thief if he has never steal anything. The only reason why you can call a man or accuse him of something is because he make himself in the situation where he's accusable.
Exactly.
So the fact is, if R. Kelly was not in the behavioral pattern as he was, we wouldn't have. Watch this. The man signed 50 NDAs. Why were we signing all these NDAs? The man said,
Here we go. Here
man,
we go. The same status quo.
the
You
man
know what? You have been modernized, and they've done an excellent job on you.
so many lawsuits. Why were we settling all these lawsuits?
You
Like
tell me. You got all the answers.
why, settling 1, 2, and 3, I can understand. Yeah, let that go
What?
away.
Well, okay, wait. Morally, compass.
Lawsuit after
What's the
lawsuit.
difference in 1 and 50 if it's morally wrong? You can understand 3.
Pattern,
Stop playing with me, dude.
pattern, showing that you have a pattern of behavior
A
that
pattern of behavior is
correct.
what? More than what? 3?
Pattern of behavior showing that it's that it has become a habit.
Okay, what about behavior alone?
You,
It takes more than 3 to show behavior.
I give it 3 to be fair.
You give it 3.
I give it 3 to be fair.
You give it 3. So that you, in other words, you're saying you give yourself 3.
Make mistake 1, 2 times, but
No,
if
that's
3,
what you're giving yourself, sir.
I can
Because it ain't nothing in between good and bad. What are you talking about?
I can make mistake 1.
Oh, you can make mistake 1, 2, and 3. Where they taught you that at?
I make it the 3rd time. It shows that I did not learn
Oh man, get out of here, man.
or such
I'm
behavior.
done, man. I'm done.
You are right. You can be done as you want to be, but pattern is when you're signed in 50 NDAs. That's a pattern.
But not 3. Not 3. We're talking about behavior. Behavior is nothing in between good and bad, sir. Make up your mind.
Sir, you are one of the most hard-headed person, and I don't know what how you become this way. Because I'm saying making mistake 1, 2 times I can see it as a mistake, but 3 times that's no longer a mistake.
No, I become this way because I see through bullshit. You gonna put a wager on what you consider pattern versus what's in good and bad is considered. So you gonna say it's okay for him to do it 3 times because that's my status.
That's not my argument.
Yeah, you said it, sir. You said it. I didn't say this.
No.
What about the moral compass?
No.
Good and bad.
No.
Good and bad. So it's okay for me to sign an NDA because I had sex with an underage girl 3 times. Even though those 3 times are morally, sir.
You cannot.
Slow down. Let me finish. It's unmorally
complex.
Man, you know what? If you call me what you call me, man, you better be very careful while you tread.
You don't have the comprehension skill to follow my argument because your understanding is not complex enough. You're on the basic scale of understanding. That's basically where you are. Basic. Because me saying making a mistake once and twice, I can see it as a mistake. 3 times, that becomes a pattern. You are now telling me that I am putting pattern at 3. Yes, I am. That's my way of thinking. People will make mistakes. We are all fallible beings. So that means we are prone to mistakes. And when we make mistakes, we can either learn from them, but if we continue to make these mistakes, then it becomes habit.
What happened?
And the room goes silent. Baby, Pico, you got your vitamins today, Pico?
I take my vitamins every day.
I can tell. You might have had a little green juice.
No, the thing is, this guy is arguing.
JoJo go?
JoJo will be back.
He's just veil over his eyes because most of the things that he's arguing with me and I don't see even where we're differing. But he's arguing.
So all the supporters are.
I can't hear you,
Oh,
Just
sorry.
B.
Oh, sorry. No, the screen that I was on for some reason just went out, so I thought I had lost y'all. But no, I was gonna say all the supporters are not the same. Miss April actually knows R. Kelly, and she's been very adamant that she's standing by him no matter what. But in general, with the supporters, when they can't dodge the law, they'll take it to the moral and ethical. But when you're on the moral and ethical, they'll say, oh, moral and ethics are not the law. So whatever it takes to take the heat and the pressure and the blame off R. Kelly is what they'll take it to. And in this case, he would rather argue the ethics and the morality, which you said was a pointless argument. And it is, because that's not why he's in jail. But he still would rather do that because that's what they do. That's
Look,
how it goes.
look,
That's what they do.
I was supporting, well, I wouldn't say supporting R. Kelly because I have done nothing but like his music. But when I keep on hearing all the accusation over and over and over and over again, at some point in time, as a man with
Right.
nieces, cousins that are female, I was birthed from a woman. I have to take stock and look into the deeper end of it. And what these supporters need to be doing is examine his music, because in most of his music, he told his story. Because I had every album that he ever done. I've had music that are unreleased. I've had music on top of music that R. Kelly has produced, written for people, right?
Mhm.
I was following R. Kelly from 1993, okay?
I
But
still listen to his music. I mean, his music is genius, but we're not. The music is not the problem.
I'm saying his artistry is not what on display, is the
Right.
behavior that has plagued him for over 30 years. And when you look at the behavior, at some point in time, you have to start look at it for what it is. Like I came out here and I paint an analogy, but I get it flow over that dude's head. I said, if you get a dog off the street and you dress that dog up, you give the dog the best life, and the dog turn around to attack you, doesn't mean that the dog was always faced or always presented with the best of circumstances. There got to be something, and they're going to argue that a human mindset is different from a dog. Yes, that is true. But what I'm saying in totality is that if I have a female and I give her the best of everything and she turned on me, okay, but another one, she turned on me. My wife that I spent, 15 years with, turned on me, and
Right.
everybody keep turning on me.
Right.
There was a memory gem that I learned back in school. It says something down the line that if Mike is having a problem with Jenny, Tony is having a problem with Jenny, Jill is having a problem with Jenny, and somebody else is having a problem with Jenny, then Jenny got to be the
Right.
problem.
Yeah. So if everybody around R. Kelly has herpes, I mean, it's probably fair to say it's because of him. He's the problem. But yeah, I completely agree with you. Where there's smoke, there's fire, and people just don't be saying the same thing about you for 30 years.
And then my other thing is this, because I've been on the ground and I've heard it. They said when you challenge him and it's not what he wants to hear, then you can't come back around. That is to tell you that this individual know that what he was doing wasn't right, but he didn't want to stop what he was doing. Discredit Demetrius Smith as much as you all want to, but he did stated that he came to him and he said, man, I have a problem. I just can't stop recording myself. Then you hear months, probably a year later, Azrael is saying, hey, he has devices that has all these videos on it. Now, the past trial that just went by, I've heard a journalist said when they were made privy to listen to one of the audio, it was horrific. No,
Well, I think that's a characteristic of a narcissist, though. That's what they accuse. That's what they said. The same thing happened in the Trump administration. Anytime someone would try to tell him otherwise, they
Come
get
back,
fired.
JoJo. Come back, JoJo.
JoJo will be back, I'm sure.
Okay. But what I have a problem is, you know, we as black people, you know, with the government saying that they were trying to protect the little black brown girl. Well, they should have did that 10 or 20 years ago. The timing, I feel, is suspect. And then us as black people, you know, we react. You know, we ready to jump up. We ready to fight folks. We ready to do everything it is. So when I hear people, like when you say, George Daniels said he wanted to kill him, and I'm like, well, why didn't he? I ain't never heard nothing. You
But I
get
mean,
very
bro, how would that have helped? You don't want R. Kelly to be dead. I mean,
but what I'm saying is, we as black people, we react first and we ask questions later. So for y'all, for him to get on Dr. Oz and say he wanted to kill him, that's a lie. Because we would have heard about you shooting his ass or something. Black people, we react.
Who said he wants to kill him? Who said that?
So to say all of that mess is crazy to me. We react. You know, somebody tell us, at least in my day, I was coming up. Somebody told us, girl, they picking with your cousin, or they doing this, they doing that. We reacted and asked questions later. So for Barry Hankerson, or even if you're saying George Daniels made this statement, they wanted to kill him. Well, fuck, why didn't they? I never heard of that. I mean,
maybe
y'all had money and connections and everything else.
look at this.
So don't come up with that you wanted to kill him. Because if you wanted to, you could have did it back then.
Well, you know, Miss April, that is the status quo they use. That's what they use.
Look at
I
it.
wanted to.
Maybe
I wanted to be in the NBA.
Maybe when they were just hit with the allegation of the matter, they were hurt and was saying that. But as when they calm down and
it ain't a point of it being illegal. Do you know how many people just threw a pistol and shot at people for fucking with their family? Is what I'm saying.
Miss April.
Barry Hankerson and George Daniels.
Miss
They
April.
had enough money to do that.
Pico, can I ask you a question, sir?
Let me say this to Miss April. Maybe at some point in time, Miss April, you were in a situation where you were hot and you want to kill somebody. But when you go back,
trust me.
But look,
I'd have pulled my pistol out. I'd have been in houses, okay?
Miss
You
April,
don't know about your gangster, Miss April. You don't know.
Miss April, but when you go back and you sit down and you look over the situation, you go, no, that's not worth my freedom. So let me take it back here.
It wasn't a pointer. Never. We moved. We reacted.
Is she hearing me? Are you hearing me, Miss April?
Okay.
Are you hearing me?
I'm being quiet.
Oh, I asked you a question, but you didn't seem to answer.
She's on mute so you can talk.
Oh, yeah, what I'm saying, have you ever been in a situation where you were hot and want to kill somebody when the situation just went down? But as you calm down and start to think collectively and start to rationalize the situation, you say, you know what, that don't work my freedom, and you take it back a peg, maybe two, and you said, you know what, I'm not even going to address the matter. Have you ever been in such situation? Because I can tell you for a fact, when it just happened to with Maxine, when they just found out about Maxine, George was hot. He was really hot. But when you go down to his place these days and you even bring, he said, man, I don't want to talk about that dude. That dude is getting what's coming. Stuff like that he will say. So it probably is a situation where they didn't want to get their hands dirty, right? Some people have the Christian mindset where they say, Time is the master. Time will deal with stuff, or let God deal with it. So that could be where they are. I've heard allegations of him and his brother Killer fist fighting because they didn't see eye to eye. You know. So then again, we can't say for sure that they didn't want to take his neck. It's just that people refuse situation and go with what is best.
Okay, Blue Lagoon, she don't understand. No, see, uh, that's why I have a record now. Okay, because I reacted first. So it was never no thinking about nothing right here. Okay, I reacted when they told me something. My family, we moved as a unit, and that's why I have a fucking record now. I reacted. I didn't think about consequences. Not when it came to math. And
Hey,
I like what Rockin' with the Truth said. And stop it. What if it was your brother, father, or cousin? If it was my family, they probably wouldn't have made it to court. I'd be in jail already.
you
That's all I'm saying.
you
But
see,
I understand where you come from because unfortunately, it took me, hell, 40 something years to realize that I can't fight every battle.
right? And sometimes, listen, this is what I learned from one of the greatest young philosopher. He said something like this. He said, "Not everyone that fight you is your enemy, and not everyone that help you is your friend." So
Right.
sometimes we got to look into a situation and try to find the best way out. Sometimes to use fire to light the fire is never the best thing. And sometimes you can't even throw water on the fire either. Sometimes you have to let it burn. So you got to learn as an individual how to rationalize and differentiate between situations. Because not
Oh, yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna tell you, I had a lot of growing experience, learning costly learning lessons. And if I had to do it all over again, I wouldn't do it any different. But I'm a much calmer person because, like I said, when I came in this fight, I wasn't attacking people. So I know that was the growth in me, you know. And so with age, and some it take us longer than others to get to that point. And it took me years, years to calm down. So, you know, I didn't want to die being an old fool. So no, I think rationally now. And I listen to people. I used to didn't even listen to people.
That's the thing. We have to listen. My good friend Jojo, if he listened to me while I speak, I don't think we would have so much disagreement because 80% of what he's saying is what I am saying, but the other 20% I can decipher where he's trying to go with it. But if he wants to speak and expound on such matter, I am willing to listen and make rationale of the situation. But one of the things is this: what we need to first and foremost put out there. If R. Kelly wasn't the way he is, we wouldn't be having this conversation. Okay?
Well, I like what somebody said earlier. Like this whole case should be a learning experience. You know, it should be a learning experience. We should be able to sit back and talk about what did you learn from this case? How can you be a better person? How can you be a better person, you know, where we can start dealing with the facts that's going on with this case? But nobody, they don't want to do that. We can't even say, you know,
My only thing with this case,
Blase Skippy, because everybody still wants to argue. This whole case can be a learning experience.
my only thing with this case, I find biasness in this case. The reason why I say that, that man is
Oh,
not guilty of racketeering, and he's not guilty of the manhack. Charge him with the
oh,
crime.
Blue Lagoon, you fan. Yeah.
Charge him with the crime that he did allege commit. But manhacked and racketeering, that's not it. And the reason why he's behind bars convicted today is law. This is my opinion. His lawyer's defense strategy was not enough. By discrediting witness is not proving or not countering the amount of exhibit that the prosecution presented, and that is why I've heard people say, "Oh, they didn't sit in the deliberation room long enough. There wasn't any time span on when they could give a verdict." Okay, so that if they came back 10 seconds after, opposed to 100 days later, and whatever the evidence or whatever the decision was, whatever the result was, that's what it is going to be. And the fact that 12 people kind of see eye to eye on the matter, that tells you how horrific the exhibit that they were being shown. Because if you put Jesus up there and you have some horrific evidence against Jesus, trust me, he's going to be convicted. Hence, when he was on the cross with the two thieves, they say, hey, give us Barabbas and crucify Jesus. Who was Barabbas? A known
First of all, R. Kelly ain't Jesus. He is a man. He is a flesh.
Yeah, I'm not saying that he's Jesus, Miss April. I'm just
Yeah.
showing
But people, you
I'm
know, they want to make him Jesus Christ. But
yeah,
he's not Jesus Christ.
some
Pico,
yes,
can you hear me?
yes, sir, I can hear you.
Okay, let's get into this 20% where we disagree.
Okay.
I'm asking you because you have gave the ratio. So what 20% you think I disagree with you on? You
When
don't, no, not disagree with you on to the point that you don't understand me
when
on.
you're trying to send me back to India, and if I think 13 year old is good, why don't I think 16 is good? That sort of thing. I don't know where we're going with this. I don't even know why that would be brought up in this argument.
Well, first of all, the India thing is something I misheard. I thought I established that before I left here. But it seems like you want to bring that up. Is that the total 20%?
Well, yeah, it does. Hey, these figures are not exact, my brother. It's just thrown out there.
All I was doing is showing you a morality issue. Because if we're gonna look at it and just say you did say India.
Yeah.
Let's just go with that narrative. That you
Okay.
did say India.
Mm-hmm.
And it's 13.
Right.
And then it's 16 somewhere else, and maybe 14 somewhere else.
Right.
When we're looking at this globally, that is what? World law, right?
No, that is law of the respective countries.
No, well, okay, if you're not going to call it law, what are you calling it?
That's what I just tell you. Law of the respective countries. It's not
Exactly. So that would be of the
Jojo,
world,
Jojo,
right?
not real law. It's law of the respective
The
countries.
respective country. Okay, I stand firmly corrected. Now, on a moral compass,
Mm-hmm.
what makes it right under the law of God?
What is God's law as it relates to sex with specific ages? What is God's
Exactly. Do
law?
do you know?
Oh, so you're arguing about the morality.
I started off my conversation with that.
Okay, but this is the thing. When it comes down to moral and law, they are on two separate spectrum.
Well, let me just say this. I don't claim to be the most avid Bible reader. Shame on me. I wish I knew it better, but I don't. But I do believe that the Bible tells you to follow the law of the land. So God doesn't. He doesn't give a specific age of when he thinks women should have sex, but he does say follow the law of the land. So
No, okay, that's interesting, V,
Okay,
because
Miss V, but
that's very
that
excuse me, that's very interesting because
comes down
we
to
have to at that point we will have to interpret the law of the land. So
and the
what
law
is
of the
the law
land is
of the
what your
land?
country, the land that you live in, not a
uh,
land that doesn't apply.
okay, I like the way you think because guess what? You are stating facts there, Miss V. I can even go further. It in the book of James, it tells you that you must submit to all authority.
There you
So
go. There you have it. I think I read that recently. That's the only
Okay,
reason why I
so
actually know it.
so when you okay, that's it. Okay, we're gonna go there.
okay,
And when you say we submit to all, who
no,
is head of council?
no, we don't, Jojo. That is why.
I'm asking you.
Uh huh.
I'm asking you. So
Jojo,
we
you're
we
playing dumb though. It's
uh,
not like you know who your local authority is. You know who come get your ass right now. I don't know
so
why you acting like you don't know
so
who the
let me ask you
applicable.
this. If I travel from India to the United States,
Then you subject to American laws.
but does that make it the law of who we adhere to in our
Yes,
heart?
it makes it illegal where you did it.
No, that's not what I asked you.
Well, I can tell you this: you'd be a fool to think that you can go to other people's countries and,
Yes,
and bring your American laws and tell them, oh, but this is the law in
I never
America. They don't
tried
have
to
nothing to do
apply
with
it.
there.
See, I'm not
Everybody,
trying to apply it, V.
oh,
I'm not trying to.
yes, Jojo.
they
Here,
have their own agency. They have their own laws and they have their own
Okay.
enforcement, their own
So
judicial system.
that leads me up to my point where I was trying to go.
and there's a common saying that states
Do as I say.
when you go to Rome, you do what the Romans do.
Yeah, do
Basically, yes.
that leads me exactly to my point. Do as I say.
Hmm.
Who are on any of you on this panel and in this chat are able to make those kind of laws
Well,
I
I'm
don't
not.
have
and
to
make
make the
you
laws. Why do
adhere to them? Who?
I have to adhere, but I don't have to make them? The laws are already there for you.
I didn't ask you that. I asked you who has the power to make you adhere to whatever law on whatever land, whatever soil you own,
Lawmakers, police
and
enforcement, and
which are
judges.
whom?
Agencies, because guess what? If you broke the law today, you'll be
Oh my
in
God!
a jail cell. So
Who
laws are created by the lawmakers in Congress.
and who are the lawmakers?
Oh my God.
Yeah, we finna go there. Yeah, it's a method behind my madness.
I don't understand where we're going, so I'm not
But
getting this far.
if you
I'm not
answer
getting
these
this far.
questions,
I
it's
don't know
gonna
where we're going.
see questions are a form that's gonna lead you to your answer.
Police officers are agents of the law. That means they are to carry out whatever function that is unlawful. So if you break
Okay,
the law today,
okay. I think I need to get a little bit remedial from what you know and
somewhat,
what you've been taught.
yes, sir.
Who make the laws that you've seen?
The laws of the United States we're talking about.
No. We going now. We should see. We're not talking about no country or
Okay.
no origin. We're
So
talking about lawmakers
what
that
then?
signs the paper work,
What laws are we
sir.
talking about then, sir? Are you talking about the laws of the United States? Are you talking about
I'm
the?
talking about white supremacy.
That's not a law.
No. See, you don't want to hear this.
All right.
You don't want to hear this because you know what? You wouldn't ready to deal with this
Yeah.
because if you look at it in its full totality, who has
Hmm.
the power to make these laws and make them stick? Not you or I. We can go vote on those laws,
Okay.
but who is sitting at the top to say this law goes into law. Yeah. You're going to be dealing with them whether
So,
you like it or not.
so we're still talking about the laws of the United States,
We're
correct?
talking about the laws all over this country in this world.
No, the country is not the world, sir.
We're talking about this country and the world.
Okay,
I said and.
let's
And.
let's
So you're not so fully command of the
let's
English language.
let's leave the world out of it. Let's talk about
Jojo,
the
you triggered. Oh, Jojo is triggered. Ooh.
let's talk about the laws of the United States.
I said and. I said the United States
Somebody
and.
came in here and got Jojo triggered.
So you're not fully command of the English language. Would that be a right? I mean, are we on the same page here?
No, let me say this. You cannot say the laws of the United States and the world because that means,
Listen, sir. You know why I only said that?
oh my
You
God.
know why I only said that?
Listen, Jojo.
Because
Listen.
I knew you were speaking of the United States, and I said the world.
Yeah, can you speak of the law of the world? Can you speak on
The
that?
law of the world is who run this world.
Who runs the world? Who runs the world?
Because we already
United
took God.
world.
We took God out of it, right? We took God out of it. Yeah. Yeah, you see how I set you up? You
Jojo,
took God out of it. You
United
said who
girls run
makes
the
the
world.
laws.
set up anybody because you are.
Oh, let's go there.
The thing is, we cannot. Every country has its own respective law and its own way of making law. You have countries in the world that are autocratic. You have countries in the world that are democratic. You have countries in the world that are socialism. You have countries in the world that are.
Sir,
Oh,
them are labels.
for instance, the way that Great Britain make its law is different from the United States. Okay,
Those are
that,
labels, sir.
that is why
I ask you a simple question.
the Constitution of England has no bearing on the
Sir,
United States.
we can talk about names all day because that's all they are names and labels. When
What's
it
your
comes
point, though,
down to it, who are you answering to?
Who am I answering to about what, sir?
The law.
Stay tuned.
The law?
You're
Yes.
answering the man.
First, I would.
Made law.
This is
He
basic.
don't. He not trying. You know what he's doing right now, Miss April?
Answering to
He's
man-made
filibustering.
law.
He's
Because
filibustering.
the
But I know
lawmakers,
why.
they went in
What
and
is
changed the laws in Illinois. They changed the statute of limitation in Illinois to go after the Catholic priest and R. Kelly.
And who
That
was
is
able
a
who was
proven
able to do that, Miss April?
The lawmakers.
And who are they?
They are man. They are man. They are
Okay. And
man
what
made
color?
law.
What color? Because I just stated it.
Oh
Yeah.
God! So this is
What?
about the white man. All
Yeah,
of
we
this is
going to
about the
white
white man.
supremacy.
Oh,
We
God.
going there.
Jojo? What color are they?
What
For the
color are
record,
they?
Jojo.
They
For the
See,
record,
color.
the law.
Jojo.
Let me tell you
Wait a
something.
minute.
Color
They changed
is
the
not a
laws
color
in
is not a,
Illinois.
it's an artificial construct, sir.
Law
White predators are going to jail as
made.
well. So if that makes y'all feel better, they're putting the white predators behind bars as well.
Hey,
That
Jojo.
is
But
racial confusion, young lady. But
Well,
I'll
racial
get with you on that a
confusion.
later date.
when they changed the laws to, they changed the laws to go after the Catholic priest and R. Kelly. Okay. But
See, we're looking at isolated things,
they
Miss
have,
April.
but see,
Don't let him out.
these
Don't let him off the
Americans,
hook.
they would not, see, they wouldn't even release all of the Catholic priest names. Okay. But you knew everything that R. Kelly did, but they wouldn't even give us the names of all of the Catholic priests in Illinois.
And they
I'm
ripping
opposed
little
to that.
boys' booty off every day. Stop playing with me.
So what? Because there's predators in the Catholic Church, we should just ignore.
No, that's not what I'm saying,
No,
V.
I didn't say we should ignore. They did
That's not
not
what I'm
give the
saying, V.
names of the Catholic priests, and I'm going to post the link in the
See,
chat.
let
Well, I think
me
I
say
don't
this, and maybe
pretend
this
to know anything
maybe this
about
will
this Catholic.
summarize it. If you don't understand white supremacy, what it is and how it works, everything you think you understand will confuse you. They
Well,
control 9 areas of people activity. Those 9 areas of people activity, with none exception, is economics, education, entertainment, labor, law, politics, religion, and sex. They dominate and control those people activities on a daily basis. Unbeknownst to our,
Hey,
we are just
let me ask
peasants.
you this though.
We are
Don't you,
peasants.
hey, Jojo, in
Yes, sir.
Congress,
Yes, sir.
in Congress, you have a black caucus. What have they done for the black
A
people?
black caucus. That's a label, sir. Again, that is just no more
a
than a
label?
label.
All right. Okay.
What do you mean it's a label? It's a
Here,
group of black people.
here in
Oh
Illinois,
my God.
we have
Confusion. Because if I can
500
confuse you,
priests.
I
Hey,
will dominate you.
hey, man,
The
I'm
way
going.
you talk, you are confusing me, and you ain't dominating me. You just confusing
Well,
me.
you are confused because you don't understand where I'm going with this.
Maybe,
Jojo, I'm
maybe
going.
your point isn't clear, Jojo.
Jojo, I'm going to refer a book to you, and I hope you'll go out and purchase it.
Yes, and I wanna recommend a book to you. It's called the ISIS Papers by Dr. Francis Cress Welsing.
Come again, the what paper?
The ISIS paper.
All right, I shall go pick that up. But I hope you will go pick up the philosophies and opinions of Marcus Garvey.
Yes, I have that book.
So you read that book?
Yes, sir.
And you're speaking the way you
Yes,
speak.
sir.
And
Do you want me to screenshot it and put it on the screen?
you don't have to do all that, man. Therefore, you'd say, I'm calling you a liar, and I never did such thing.
No. It's all about
If you
you asking me did I read it. I don't buy things to just
have
sit them up there
read,
to collect dust.
if you have read the philosophies and opinions of Marcus Garvey and speaking the way you speak, then you didn't get the knowledge or the understanding of that.
Maybe not. Maybe not, because see, knowledge is of the beholder. If it comes to you one way, it's not gonna come to me the same.
Oh, that's true. That's true too, though.
Yeah, I know it is.
But that's true. But you and I should,
So be slow to pump your brakes on who you judge.
Jojo, you and I should get together and discuss that book, man.
Yeah,
And
we
then,
really should.
That would be nice.
and
We
then,
really
Anyway,
should. See, I'm not
I
trying to
just
attack
spoke
you,
to
young man. I'm not trying to attack you, Pico.
Jojo don't want to make no friends.
Man, I just
check
made
this
friends
out,
with your husband.
everybody.
Yeah, and look how
I
long it
just
took you to get that
posted.
right. He's a nice guy.
Yeah,
And
I
that's
just
because
posted the
he's
link.
the beholder of your eyes.
Yeah, I'm glad you know it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And in the beholder of my eyes, he was what? I'm gonna let you finish the sentence.
No, we ain't
He
got
was
no
an opposer.
Jojo,
poser.
Jojo,
Man with an
Yes, sir.
Hey,
opinion.
Dom K.
Hey,
It's
Dom.
nice to see you, Dom K.
Hey,
We've
Dom.
been asking
Okay,
for you,
everybody.
nephew.
I
I've been
just
looking for you,
posted that
nephew.
Free
link.
Dom K. Free Dom
hey,
K.
No, but
I
go ahead,
posted
Pico,
the link
because I think we can.
that we have
I
500
really
priests here
wanna
in
reach out to you,
Illinois,
Pico.
hey,
and
Look at
they
Jojo trying to be
refuse
friendly today.
to
I'll be
give us
damned.
their names. But, R. Kelly, they blasted his name everywhere. So I posted that link. When they went in and changed the laws in Illinois for no statute of limitation was to go after the Catholic priest and R. Kelly. But the Catholic priests, they refused to give their names. I posted the link in the chat and you can read that story.
Yeah, see the thing about that though, I
Karen
don't pretend
Johnson.
to know.
Karen Johnson.
Hold on, Jojo.
You are welcome.
I don't pretend to know, but I think that the church is protected under different
Ain't nobody
entities
asked
than
you to
regular
be here.
citizens.
That's what
First of
happened.
all, we do
So
ask for Karen
we have
Johnson to be. Hold on, Miss April.
Wait. Hey,
We
see,
do
I
ask for
don't
Karen
tell
Johnson
people
to be
unless they
here.
500
come bite.
priests.
So you can pump your brakes. We ask for her to be here. We do every time. We need the
Okay, well,
KKK in full effect.
listen. Did you see the
hmm
comment?
Look here though.
No,
The,
you didn't. That's
you
what
have
I
to,
But
thought.
500
Jojo,
priests
But
it's
in the
Pico.
Jojo.
state
It
of
ain't Karen
Illinois.
Johnson's
We
fault
do
how
not
she
know
feel
their
about you.
name.
Well, I mean, she is kind of her fault, but I'm simply saying
Yeah, no,
you don't have a
say
good
that again. Say
you
that
don't have
again.
a good reputation around here.
Say I
Everybody
don't
ain't
care
gonna
about my
perceive
reputation.
you
Let me tell
well.
you what reputation get people.
What it get them, Jojo? Tell me.
It gets you what you think you want.
Well, whatever. I'm just telling you that you have a reputation around here. You
I
do be
don't give a
cutting
damn
cool.
about no
So
reputation.
she probably
Reputation don't
ain't
pay
really
my
here for
bills,
you.
young
So
lady.
you mad at her because she don't agree with your opinion
I
or because
don't
she don't
care
like
about
you?
her
You
agreeing with
must do.
me.
You responded.
I
All she said is that
respond
we
to
trying to
what
have a
is said.
conversation.
hey
I
Jojo,
respond to what is said.
Okay.
Jojo,
Well, she responding to what you're saying on here.
Oh, fine.
Okay.
why
Well,
the
then
cat?
let it be. You ain't gotta go single her out to let her know
No,
how
I'm
you
singling
feel
her out.
about her.
She's singling me out. What are you talking about?
She responding to what's going on the chat. I
Okay,
mean,
and I just
on the
responded.
panel.
What problem you have with that, V?
Okay, well, I'm just letting you know we do ask for Karen J to be here. We want Karen J. I'm sorry,
Okay,
Karen Johnson. We want Karen
what
J here,
problem do
Karen
you
Johnson,
have
and
with
Oh
Karen
that?
X.
yeah. Hey Karen J.
We want all
Much
our Karens
respect.
here.
Much
Shit.
respect to everybody in the chat.
Put some
Hey,
respect
hey,
on my
hey,
And
damn
to
name.
you
Thank you,
too,
Miss April.
Pico,
I
yeah,
was talking to Pico. Shit,
respect
ain't
to
nobody
you
care about
also.
what Karen Johnson thinks.
I care what Karen Johnson
Well, that's
thinks. The
fine
chat
for
cares
you.
about what Karen Johnson thinks.
Fine for you.
Angie cares about what Karen Johnson
That's
thinks. This idea
fine.
that we don't ask for her to be here. We do ask for her to be here. We ask for
Okay,
them all.
listen. She said something and I responded to it.
hey,
Okay.
Take that up
All
with
right.
Karen
Well, I'm just
Johnson.
letting you know we do ask for her to
Well,
be here.
I'm letting you know the same thing.
Okay.
That's
What are you
it.
letting me
That's
know?
all.
We asked for her
We
to be
don't
here?
need to
'Cause
go no
I
farther
know
with
we
it
asked for her to be here.
unless you want to.
the Catholic priest now. We know for a fact that
Hey,
several
shit.
boys have came through the ranks, become men, and when they become
Well,
men,
no,
they
I'm
say,
specifically talking about the state of Illinois, no other state, nothing. We
yeah,
have 500 priests in the
I
state of
hear you,
Illinois
I
that
hear you,
have
bro.
abused children, and we do not know their names.
Yeah, but I've heard you, Miss
But
April,
yet,
and this is what I'm
we
saying.
know our Kelly's name. That's the only thing I'm commenting on. And
Okay,
I posted the link where Lisa Madigan,
Miss
who
April,
is the Attorney General, they
Miss
still won't release the
Miss
names
Miss
of
April,
500 priests.
Yeah,
And
I
that's a
describe
lot
you
of
a certain
priests
way too.
for one state.
Miss
Hey,
April.
hold on. I don't mean to interrupt. Jojo, see, now you becoming a hit dog. I wasn't even talking about you. Somebody said in the chat that when they
And
kill,
I wasn't talking about you.
yes,
Hey, Miss April, this is what I'm saying. The Catholic Church has power, and you have to respect power. R. Kelly
Well,
does. R. Kelly does
they
not.
got power for,
Listen,
to
listen,
not to let us know who
Miss
those 500 priests are.
Miss
And
April,
that's a profit. That's a big number
Miss
of
April,
priests
listen
for
to me,
one state.
Miss
I
So
agree,
April.
because
Karen
they
Johnson.
have the power,
Number love.
we don't get to know who these priests are, right?
And I'm telling you why, Miss April, but you're not listening.
Okay, let me shut up.
I am saying you have to respect power, or you have to relinquish power to who has the power. The Catholic Church has a third of the world's money. The Catholic Church is one of the richest organizations in the world. Now, they have, or they can afford the best of the best lawyer. You don't want to put people name out there who you don't have legitimate evidence against unless you have those evidence to ready to unfold. Like you can take an R. Kelly down with one hit. To take a priest down when he has the Catholic Church behind him, it's not gonna be so easy.
Well, no, I was just trying to, and you made a point. The Catholic Church is so powerful that we don't even know who these 500 priests are. That's all I'm saying. And that's not to say anything for or against R. Kelly. They went in, they changed the laws, the statute of limitation laws, to get R. Kelly and the Catholic priests. But yet, R. Kelly been plastered, but we can't even get the names of the Catholic priests. And according to you, Pico, is because they are rich and powerful. They got all the money behind them. So we don't get to know who these 500 priests are. And 500 priests in one state, that's a cause to, to be alarmed. That's awful.
We were already at odds because over the years we've had so many people that came forward all around the world telling you about these Catholic priests and their abuse, but they still were able to get up on a Sunday morning and conduct church as usual. Okay, and that the Catholic priest kind of influenced the black pastor in the black community because there is tons of black pastors who are guilty of molesting and raping these young girls as well. But you never hear it come to the fore because, again, the organization and people is saying, oh, he's a member of the cloth, he's a clergy.
We as black people, we sweep too much stuff under the rug. We just sweep too much under the rug. That's all. So, and take R. Kelly. I respect that what you just said.
But Mr.
But
you know
you don't know their names. Is what I'm saying.
Mr. April.
You don't know the names. And
Miss
their names
April, are they hiding? Miss April, are they hiding the names of just the oh shit I
posted the article, the link.
Are they only hiding the name? Are they hiding the names of all of them, or just the ones that have been accused of?
The 500 priests that have been accused.
Okay.
That have been accused. That's all. So that's all. I'm just, not saying that has anything to do with, but they went in, they changed the law. In Illinois, there is no statute of limitation. If I wanted to be a real dirty bitch, I can go right now and say one of my high school teachers, some ex-boyfriend or whatever, I just go right downtown right now, give them a statement. They go serve the person with papers because there is no statute of limitation. And then that person, I can hem them up if I wanted to. That's what I don't like about the law. And I'm just stating what I don't like about the law. The law was put into place.
This is how I feel. The law is
those two people, R. Kelly and the Catholic priest.
Listen.
500 Catholic priests.
Listen, the law.
We get to know their names.
The law. Listen.
And so, and take R. Kelly made a good point. Both sectors are they've been hiding behind their money. Mm-hmm. So I get that. But the small person like me, that if I want to be a dirty bitch, dirty, low down, trifling, I might be married. Some guy didn't marry me or whatever. If I had bad intentions in me or malicious thoughts, I can go downtown right now and just mess up anybody's life until they find me, you know, falsely accusing somebody of something. That's the point I'm trying to make with the law. Like, this law is in place now, and people's lives can be messed up if a malicious person wants to do something to anybody and they don't need proof. That's all.
Well, I think that the stigma definitely stays on somebody when they've been accused of these kind of things. Well, not always, but oftentimes I think the stigma does kind of stay on them. But the law has to
Tasha, no,
allow.
honey. I work every day with judges and stuff. I can go down there right now if I wanted to. If there's no statute of limitation, what proof would they have if I go back 30 or 40 years and I just say they don't need proof? It would be my word against theirs.
Right, but what about what I'm saying is, because I think the statistics show that very few women actually lie about rape. But what
Yeah,
about
but
what?
no. Only thing the point I'm making, and it has nothing to do. It's just the fact that the law was put in place, and so many people, men and women, can go falsely accuse somebody with there not being a statute of limitation. They can go after a man that didn't take them to the high school prom. That's all. I'm just stating my opinion on what that statute of limitation did
Right,
to.
and
I
right.
felt,
No, I agree with what you're saying, Miss April. I'm saying
yeah,
on the
like
flip
it
side.
opened another can of worms for people that want to just maybe get revenge on people. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, and okay,
No, it has
but what about
nothing to
on the
do.
flip side?
I agree
The
with you.
more good that it does. What about all the people who it may have taken them a lot longer to process what happened to them and their experiences? Those people are still guilty of doing that to them.
Yeah.
So I think that a lot of things just have to be for the greater good.
Yeah.
I'm
And
listen, I'm
I'm
all for
so
women
glad
who
that you
make false
understand my
claims.
point. That
I
we
think
want these 500 unnamed, unnamed, the P word. We want to know in this state.
right.
That's
I
500 priests. That's a
yeah.
lot of names.
I just
That's
think
a
that
lot of priests.
we need somebody who can tell us about that. I think that the church is just protected by they're better protected than the average person. So I don't
Right?
know how that all works,
Yeah.
whether it's because of their money and their power, or if it's just the fact that they
Well,
are
that's
a
what I'm
religious
saying.
entity.
Anybody,
The
anybody,
churches are exempt from certain procedure as opposed
Right.
to
anybody that has money basically is getting ready to get away with anything they want to.
Well, that's not true, because you see they went and relocked up Epstein. So it's not coming down to the fact that you just have enough
After
money.
people found out they
I
was letting him leave
that's the thing.
jail, prison every morning,
Well, yeah, but
prison
R.
every
Kelly, but
morning.
I mean, they let R. Kelly get off the first time too. Listen,
Yeah,
we're living in different times.
That's the thing.
These sex predators have to be held accountable.
That's the thing. I cannot follow people who say, "Oh, it's because he's black. Oh, it's because he has money. Oh, it's because this." No, a spade is always going to be a spade. You could beat it, flatten it, whatever, it's going to be a spade. The fact is, R. Kelly would never been in the situation if he wasn't doing what he's accused of. Not
Yeah.
saying he's guilty on all count. I'm saying he put himself in the situation. So now he is the smoking mirror that we're looking through right now. But the thing about it is, if we're gonna label, oh, it's because he's this, is because that, then we're not looking for true justice. If we're gonna the fact is, I agree with Miss April. You shouldn't be able to come back 30 years and say, hey, he did this to me. I think there should be a time process put on that. And even though it might be a ordeal that you don't want to relive, seek the necessary counseling that you can come out with the accusation more quicker than 30 years. Because 30 years against Bill Cosby, who to said if these females could recount every single thing that they're saying, you know? And the thing is, it is a dangerous law that is put in place even for men, that some men are looking like men are not, and females will attest to this. Men are not approaching female the way they used to, because every man have it in the back of their minds now that, hey, if I say hi to her and she didn't like it, 30 years she can say I slap her on the butt.
You know, I had a coworker. I used to. I oftentimes work in departments with mostly men. It's just the nature of my work, and so I had a coworker. I got a haircut, and he came by my desk, and he's like, he was gonna say something, and he just kind of stops, and then he walks away, and kind of comes back, and he goes, and he's married, so it wasn't anything crazy, and he goes, I was like, what do you have to say? He goes, well, you promise you're not going to go to HR on me? I was like, what? He goes, I wanted to say that you look really pretty with your new haircut, but I'm afraid to give women compliments at work. Exactly. I was like, no, you're good. Like,
exactly. And 5, 6, 7, 10 years ago, it wasn't so, you know. I mean,
but here's the thing: those kind of rules had to come out to be put in play because, you know, not all men, but some men just don't know how to act and will be completely inappropriate with you in places where it's really odd that they're being inappropriate with you, especially when there's a power struggle. And in a place like where you work, there is a power struggle between men and women, between everyone and the higher ups. I mean, you know, I don't want people to be scared to tell a woman that she's attractive, but honestly, you probably shouldn't do that at work. I don't know.
Well, I think as it relates to difference as it relates to gender, that has been around for ages. And from the time Adam and Eve in the garden, that story there was always a floodlight that was placed on the female gender. Hence, in certain religion, female can't even speak while men are speaking. I might say this to say it's right. No, it's not. Because if you look in U.S. dynamics now, as we stand today, the most educated woman, the most educated sector of people is the black female. But these are the black female who are getting educated and erecting businesses, holding high offices. And these female are not looking on the black men, because guess what? The black man himself has fall off. We're not becoming mechanics anymore. We're not becoming engineer anymore. We're not even in the classrooms anymore. We are more dragged by the wayside doing the derogatory things. And that's just the truth. You can argue that in the prison system is more black men than any other race, but the thing is, yes, there are quite a few of them that is there unjustly, but most of them literally put themselves there, because the average mindset on the street among my black men is that, hey, I rather hustle than work for the man, you know. And we gotta sort of separate that mindset and become self-reliant as men. And as black men, we have to start help each other in the right direction. If I am a mechanic and I see a brother by the wayside, even though he might not have the requisite skill, I can mold him and mentor him into even learn to hold in a screwdriver. You know, he doesn't necessarily have to become a master mechanic, but you know, maybe I can teach him how to weld a muffler together, you know. And we have to kind of look out for each other on that spectrum, so that we can drag ourselves out of the muck that we find ourselves in as black men. But black men going out and being promiscuous and have 7 children by 6 baby mothers is not helping the cause either, because how can you effectively father 6 children or 7 children by 6 different women? It's just not possible.
Whew, I had stepped away. But don't get me started on that. Don't get me. Hey, I'm gonna go back on mute. All I'm gonna say is our little black
So
children
we
deserve
can
better.
all agree that all of this abuse of minors, you know, people have swept it under the rug from all races, from all sexes in America. And
In the
these are
past, yes.
things
In the past, yes.
that we need to start discussing so we can get rid of all of this. We can't even have a healthy discussion, you know. No, the Catholic preach, they ain't got nothing to do with what R. Kelly did. Uh, uh, well, no, I mean, but they all was protected,
They're abusers.
you
They're
know.
abusers as well.
And
I think
see,
yes,
them
we agree that
500 names in the state of Illinois, and I went back and read that article. Hell, it's up to 698.
that's crazy.
That's a lot for
They
one
can't all be
state.
in Illinois though, right? They can't all
It's
be in
all in
Illinois.
Illinois, no, I'm telling you. Read
Jesus.
the link to the article I posted.
I'll have to check it
That
out,
is
Miss April.
very disturbing.
I
Very
think
disturbing.
I think that in the past, yes, America has failed to protect their women and their children, but they're finally trying to get it right. They say. They say. And there's still some disparity issues they're gonna have to work out, but I feel like it'll always be some racial disparity in America. So, um, in relation to everything, but yes, they have gotten it wrong in the past, and they're trying to do it right now. R. Kelly got off in the past. Epstein got off in
So
the past. Trying to get it right.
where do we go from here?
Hey, listen. So when the
Where do we go from here?
Constitution of the United States was being written, black people were still in captivity, right? So none of that Constitution was written with us in mind. Hence, they have 27
Oh, please say that again. Because they got blacks. What are we listed as 3/4? You know, they don't even have us listed as humans 100% in the Constitution.
So they have to that hence they have 27 amendments, right? And then you have the Black Caucus that is sitting there in Congress to litigate and make laws based on black people ideals. But for all these years, we apart from Brown taking the federal to court over the education, the rights to education, just like the whites, whatever that situation was. We don't have anybody in recent years that is coming to say, hey, let's make it a flat surface where we are prosecuting our blacks like we're prosecuting our whites. Let's change the ratio of how a man can steal a lawnmower from a Porsche in, I think it's Alabama, and because he's black, he get life or 25 years or something like that. But for the same crime, a white person would just face 6 months or maybe a fine. We have to change that, and that is why our black caucus have to represent us in Congress so that we're not overly prosecuted, or we're faced with the same fairness as opposed to our white counterpart. We need to make sure that that is changed.
Well, where do we go from here?
Start. It start
Like
with.
I said,
It's,
I really ain't trying to hear nothing nobody is talking about now. Because we got to prepare ourselves for Chicago. In Chicago, I'm going to have some hard pills to swallow. But where do we go from here? Now,
well, we as black people,
everybody that wanted him locked up, is everybody getting ready to go put police reports on their brothers, their uncles, their daddies, uh, the cousins, and everybody else this is what I'm saying. If we getting ready to start this movement and people are against this, then you got to be against this 100%.
Miss
And if
April,
you in this movement, you got to take everybody down.
I'm against. Listen, I'm against all abusers. I don't care who they are.
Okay.
But maybe,
So that's what
other
I'm saying.
victims. Maybe if other victims see something publicly done with the black abuser, right, with black victims, they too might feel confident enough to come forward and tell what happened to them, and then take down their brothers, uncles, and cousins, and whoever else.
You see, what Miss April said this earlier, but she didn't say it the way I am saying it now. We as black people, we are more reactive than we are proactive. Is after the horse go through the gate, then we have something to say. We never see it before that event actually occurs. And this is where I'm going with this. People are now quick to say, "Oh, Elvis did it. Chuck Berry did it." But guess what wasn't around back then? Social media. This is the world and time evolving. So what and how things went down 30 years ago is different today. So the fact that um, these women were adamant enough to came forward and say, "Oh, R. Kelly did this." And what I hear was pattern. And what I did not hear from R. Kelly defense team is how it was not a pattern, right? And if I was on that jury too, I would probably see it as a guilty verdict. The reason being because his attorneys did not do anything to tell me that that wasn't so. They didn't tell me that he didn't slap this girl and he didn't spit on this girl and the semen that was on the shirt wasn't his. Well, for what reason the semen on the shirt, we can argue that, yeah. But at the same time, too, it showed me pattern. He was docking people pay because they weren't doing what he wants them to do. Well, you can argue again, that's not a crime. Yes, rightfully so. But what they did show was pattern, and it was a racketeering scheme. And what the lawyers did not do is to argue against why this is not a racketeering scheme, because these people was legitimately employed by him, whether they were dancers, backup singers, they were groomers, whatever. No argument like that was presented. So if the prosecution is saying, "Hey, they were there solely for having sex and they didn't come out when they wanted to, but when they were told to, and they couldn't do this and they couldn't do that," we didn't hear any argument against that. So the discrediting, again, is like I'm repeating myself, but the discrediting of the witness wasn't good enough. We want to hear why they were there, and why was it not for sexual? Because that's what it is. You traffic.
I have a question.
Okay.
Can anybody, the audio that they played in the trial, will we ever get a chance to hear that? I know the news media, they released. Will we ever get a chance to hear the audio that was played in the trial? And yes, take R. Kelly, Marvin Gaye, and Chuck Berry, yes. James Brown too, because they were trying to say poor Tammy Terrell, that she was with James Brown first. He beat her so bad, then she ended up with Marvin Gaye, and the poor lady died so young. So
I thought Tammy Terrell was with what's his face from the Temptations? Is it what's his name?
wait a minute.
From the Temptations, the one that got kicked out because he was a hot mess. Ain't nobody coming to see you, Otis. That guy. What's his name? Somebody help me out.
No, I'm almost for sure that she was with Tammy Terrell was with James
David
Brown.
Ruffin. Yeah, she was dating David Ruffin, and he used to beat her too.
Okay.
I think she was making music with Marvin Gaye. Maybe they dated. I don't know, but
No,
it was.
her and yeah. When she was 17, she became involved in an abusive relationship with James Brown, who was 12 years her senior.
Hmm. But you know
Yeah.
what? That was a time when men thought that they could do that to women. They thought they could put their hand that if they were with you, they could put their hands on you.
And then let me see.
Yeah, it is in the movie. It's always some BS. Jojo, you still there? Or you went to lick your wounds? Jojo, the Ryan.
Oh, okay. So she was with David Ruffin.
I think Jojo the Ryan
Okay.
went to lick his wounds.
But
Or
yeah, she was
fell
with
asleep.
James Brown first.
It-
And
it-
James Brown, she got with him when she was 17. There go that magic age of 17.
so this is what
He
I'm.
was, he was
We
12 years older than her.
we have to
Yeah.
learn. We have to learn from our past, and hopefully that's what we are doing, because it was happening from neons ago. 12-year-old was giving birth, right, for men that was in their late 20s. It's,
Okay.
it wasn't right then. It's not right now. Like I stated. So what we know that is scientific, a female can start go through puberty as early as 8 years old. Doesn't mean that she's ready to be penetrated,
Right.
right?
Yeah.
A female is fully developed when she's in her 20s. Even when she's 18 and 19, she's still going through changes. So we have to let these body develop. I'm messing with a female and I need a healthy child and I need her to stay healthy to be my partner forever. The body have to be fully developed. And messing with our daughters is never a good thing. Because one of the things that sickens me is that I think it was Faith or one of them said, R. Kelly's daughter and me is the same age. Now, me, and this is just from a moral standpoint, messing with somebody my daughter's age, I could never feel good within my skin to be doing so. My daughter bring her friend over and I'm looking at her inappropriate. That's
Mm-hmm.
something that should be, um, you know,
Pretty
swept
gross.
aside, lightly. Because just like you having daughters, you don't want to hear that they are 17 going with Johnny who is 35. You shouldn't want to do a grown man daughter like that.
Well,
No,
I'm glad times are changing. Cause I'm gonna tell you, and this is not taken away from anybody else. Shoot, I was a revenge type woman. So I'm glad now. Now, that was different times back then. But um, hopefully these women will fight back, slice back, and everything else.
Slice. Miss April.
What?
Oh my God.
Hey, I'm gonna tell them, and I'll be the first one that'll go downtown with you. Fight their asses back, slice their ass back, whatever you got to do. Call the police while you doing it. If they go to sleep, should throw some hot grits on their ass or something.
so
So I'm glad.
last
I'm glad.
last week
This
I
is.
last week I
I'm
was
glad.
last week I was on a panel on YouTube, and there was a lady in the chat that was just giving us sticks because it was me and another brother from England that was I was on his thing and we were talking, because the same sexual misconducts is going on in the Jamaican entertainment industry as we speak. And female that were abused 15, 16, 20 years ago are now speaking out. The ends social media is doing some good. But this lady was just hitting at us because she was like, she was thinking that we were glorifying male predatory behavior. And then when she came up to join the panel and she really hear us out and listen what we were talking about, she's like, man, I apologize. But why this woman was so adamant and was so disturbed, she too went through abuse that she had to shot her husband and kill him.
Hmm.
Well, you know, I had to get my frame of mind too, because I had to remember, and like I said, I looked at the case from everybody's eyes, and I just thank God that people, you know, reminded me that these weren't, you know, grown women. You know, I can't say that they were this strong, because at that time those girls was 14, 15, and 16. And so, you know, I had to look at it, because I do look at the entire case from everybody's eyes. And I had to stop hollering what I would have did, what I would have been trying to get all of us to turn. But I had to remember that these girls was young girls, you know. Um, so yeah, it is it's been something. So yeah.
Lisa Marie, I know you mean well, but Miss April's health problems are not they're not reflective of the things that the way she was living her life, other than maybe for the fact that she smoked.
Lisa
Like,
Marie, Lisa Marie, yeah, whatever you want to say, baby.
I,
Whatever you want to say, if that makes you feel good, coming in here to attack me, because it ain't
I
gonna
don't think
stop
I
me.
don't think she's attacking you, Miss April. I just think she's misdirected. Like, I wouldn't care if Miss April was a young bop from the age of 14 having sex with the whole state. That's not why she has her health problems. Now, if you want to blame it on the fact that she still smokes cigarettes, well, we could do that. But
No, for 3 days I haven't.
you,
And I don't know
oh,
if breast cancer has
yay!
anything to do with me having a busy lifestyle. Lisa Marie, are you somebody that I don't fool with anymore?
Oh
That
my
think you
God.
can come take a snap at me? Cause baby, I done survived cancer and a stroke twice.
Oh
So
Lord.
what you saying don't mean nothing.
Lisa Marie, Miss April's fireball was delivered earlier. I don't think you should go there.
And thanks for saying 59 is such a young age. Thank you so much, Lisa Marie.
Yeah, you young, Miss April.
Huh?
I said,
Well,
yeah,
she
you're
said
young.
the health problems you have at such a young age.
Yeah, you're
You know,
young.
I'm 59, so I'm so glad that's a nice young age. Yeah.
But Lisa Marie, what difference does it matter if I know her personally?
Yeah.
But watch this now too
I don't
though.
understand. I don't understand what's happening, Lisa Marie. I just gotta say that. I don't
I
understand.
really don't.
Sometimes health issue is more genetics than it is behavior.
That too.
And well, breast cancer is genetic. We're in the third generation of breast cancer
But
that run in my family.
and then again too, it's never good to show somebody's health struggle out there. That's just a low, dirty move. Because the same person you are now showing their stuff out there, oh, you have AIDS, you have cancer, you have this, you have that. You might be hit too with something one day, you know.
Right.
We are not exempt from anything. We are human. And
Honey, you better be careful talking about me, because I'm a child of God. You might not know what might end up at your doorstep tomorrow.
Also, Miss
So,
April is an OG, and you don't want them kind of problems. I just want to say that. So I don't
yeah.
think you meant any harm, but it didn't come out right.
So, but yeah, I had to Hey, Rockin', that about that is very true. I called Tina Turner to the stand to speak on back in the day abuse.
Mhm.
And you know what? Now that was something. And see, that's what I'm saying. You know, a lot of this stuff, like I say, new day, new time. Women, fight them, slice them, do whatever. While you doing it, call the police. Yeah. Lisa Marie, I don't even know you, and I really don't have nothing to say to you at this point.
I think Elisa Marie meant well. It just got out real wrong.
So, as you doing whatever you need to do, make sure you calling 911. And so
Miss April gonna teach
you
us how
throw
to
that
slice
hot
them
water
today.
on them and be 911 so they could be listening. So you know you can protect yourself in court.
What kind of
Women,
blade we need, Miss
like
April?
these
We need to
men,
know what kind of blade to have first.
girl, you better go get you a damn switchblade.
Okay. Well, you need to get us an example because Angie sleep. I don't know what weapon to get
Oh, okay.
in case I have
Well,
to cut. In case I have to
remember,
cut Keller up. In case I have to slice Keller ass up. I need to know what I need
girl,
to.
wait till he go to sleep. You know, slice him up. Yeah.
I need to wait. Make sure I got the right blade in case I have to
But
put Keller
have
in his place.
911 on the phone. Have them on the phone so
Mm-hmm.
they can hear everything so your ass
Right.
will be protected. And you
Okay.
ain't got to prove nothing to
Mm-hmm.
nobody in court. Shit.
Right. Just in case I gotta, show him what it really is.
Yeah.
They defending you, Miss April.
Yeah.
Did my good
Hey,
friend Joe enter?
let me tell you something.
You put JoJo to sleep. You hurt his feelings.
I did not do any
Don't
such thing.
slice that man up. Cut them, slice them. They fucking put their hands on you. If they give you something, anything, you make sure they have a reminder, Scott, of what they did to your ass.
All right. Shit. All right. So let me add to my shopping list. I gotta get a
So
switchblade,
every
and
time
Tate said I need to get a Ruger. So
they look at their body down there, they'll say, damn, I shouldn't have never did that.
wait, I gotta
Give
slice the
their ass
penis.
a reminder.
Wait, slice up the penis.
Girl, if you got to do a Lauren Bobbitt on their ass,
Oh shit, Lorena Bobbitt.
Oh,
Oh, well, oh man, I don't want to. I luckily Kelly wouldn't put his hands on me, so I guess I don't have to cut him up. But might just get let me put that on the shopping list.
yeah.
And a Ruger. Okay. All right. I'm ready.
Man, we got to still keep talking. Okay,
Huh?
we'll still keep talking. So where do we go from here, everybody? Oh, that's right. We got the Chicago trial coming up.
Chicago gonna be nasty. Pico, what do you know about Chicago?
I don't know much about it because I don't get too deep in the matter, but all I know he has at least 6 charges or more over there.
Yeah, and 4 sex tapes. And according to Jim Derogatis, there's 5 victims on the sex tapes, but I think he might have said something like only 4 are underage. I'm not exactly sure, but he did say there's 5 victims on the 4 sex tapes. According to Jim, I don't know. I've only heard this from Jim when he interviewed with when he interviewed with the one with the bells. Can't think of her name right now. The one with the bells.
Yeah. Who is that?
You might like her. Let me get her name. She just I hate that Goddess Dawn. Sorry, it just
Okay.
she. I'll put a link for her. But
I
yeah,
tend
when Jim was on there, that's what he said. He said four
not to
tapes,
follow God
five
down
victims.
because she seemed to be a little bit on the dark side.
Oh, so you know who she is?
I've heard of her. I mean, I've came across her about 2 3 years ago.
I don't
But
think she's on the dark side. I think she's just like one of those spiritual,
yeah, she believe in what you call the tarot cards, right?
yeah, she does. She
Yeah,
does.
that's too dark for me.
Yeah,
Uh,
the
Not that
tarot card thing is a little, a
I
little,
heard
a
that
little.
because that is a part of the black man's heritage, but I tend to stay away from stuff like that.
Yeah, I'm not into that either, but I do. I find her to have a soothing voice. I like her voice, and I like her delivery when I am there. She seems okay. I mean, um, she's had her moments. She's had her moments that weren't necessarily the nicest, but that's this entire sector. So
But I mean, if
Who
there's
we talking about?
I was talking about Goddess Dawn. I was really talking about her interview with Jim Derogatis, but
Jim Dare got it. I don't know about him.
yeah, Jim there, guys, is not the most credible person to me because he seemed to be
Thank you, thank you. And
motivated. Like,
then
but
and
that
now I have to believe what was told to me years ago about Jim. And
which was
so,
what?
yeah, the thing is, okay, so he's the one that brought the first tape, right? Say, somebody gave it to him some way somehow. I can't go.
Yeah,
allegedly,
But
showed up in his
yeah.
mailbox.
when he was
He
called,
took
when
Jim Dare Goddess took the fit.
that's where I was going. Thank you.
Okay, I'ma shut up. Talk Pico.
No,
I'ma be quiet.
you said it, Miss April. You said it. So yeah.
I mean, if I'm not mistaken, I do think he also told a little bit of a different story in his book. But Jim's all right with me. Jim's all right with me. I mean, uh, he has the right to plead the fifth, and he also has like journalistic protection. So, I mean, hey, he don't have to reveal his sources. They say a good journalist never does. So,
This is, and I wish Jojo was here for this. But my thing is this: Jim can do whatever Jim wants to do, just like Sparkle can do whatever she wants to do. And if Andrea Kelly want to come out and defend him 2019, but turn against him 2020, she got the right to do so. She practiced her experience the way she wants to. She has a right to do that.
right,
But my thing is this: when it comes on to R. Kelly himself, he has to man up. And if he had gone to court and said, Judge, this is what the deal is. I have problems. This is where I went wrong. These are the stuff that I am guilty of, but these are the stuff that I am not guilty of. Judge, I know I have a problem and I'm seeking professional legal help with my mental affairs because mentally I have been struggling. I think he could have avoided a life sentence. He might get a sentence of about 7 to 10 years, but that's the basket that he would have to carry. But you defiantly denying everything. You are just not simply telling the truth, you know? And that's just my opinion on the matter.
I mean, uh, to say that R. Kelly would have to recognize that he has a problem, and I don't think he's there yet.
That's the thing.
I don't think he's there yet. I think he thinks I don't know. I don't know how he probably processes it, but somehow he still thinks it was okay. And yeah, I think that until this shit got so real, until he was facing court in New York and
Meyer,
in different courtrooms in Illinois, huh?
that's the quagmire of the matter because the guy won't own up to the fact that he's not all there. The guy won't own up to the fact that he has big problems. And this is why the people that in the song, he says, I admit that I fired some people. I admit they were crooked ass people, but not all of them were
Yeah.
crooked. Some of them,
So here's the thing. You know, a person who's constantly always can tell you what everybody else did wrong but can't take any accountability, they're not ready. They're not ready to do better in life. They're not ready to that tells me that a person who still acts that way can't take any accountability. Is this person's fault? Is that person's fault? If they would give R. Kelly probation, that tells me he'd reoffend, because you're not ready to do better if you're still blaming everyone else.
That's the thing. Yeah, you're playing the
So
game. It's telling society it's everybody's problem, not mine. I'm good. I'm straight over here.
right,
Um,
and I really personally think that up until they piled all these cases on him, he thought he was going to get off on this shit again. He didn't know. I don't think he was, and who could be prepared for this, but I don't think he understood how serious it is. When I think of sitting in jail, even before he was found guilty, just knowing I had court in all these different places, 2 federal cases, 2 state case, like that's crazy. Like I couldn't even imagine.
you
I
know,
would have lost my mind. Listen. I would have been crazy. Take me to the crazy house. I can't deal with it. I am incompetent. I am loon tune. You hear me? I wouldn't be able. I couldn't even. Man, listen. They'd have to have me so medicated. I
the
couldn't
funny
take that.
thing is,
I could
the
not
funny
take
thing
that.
is, I didn't think he was gonna beat all 4 cases, but I didn't think New York would be the case to convict him. I,
Do you understand what the Mann Act is? The Mann Act, because here's the thing with the Mann Act. As was indeed 17. He indeed flew her to California. They had proof of this. He indeed then took her to Las Vegas. You see what I'm saying? And while he was having sex with her at 17,
yeah, but
that's a violation of the Mann Act.
the thing,
He indeed had herpes, and he exposed Faith to herpes without her knowledge, right? And he
he
flew her to New York. That's the
gave
Mann Act.
several girls to herpes, several girls. But
Right. But I'm simply saying,
I
when you say he's
think,
not guilty of the Mann Act, all
listen,
he had to do was go from state to state and do something related to sex criminally. So
yeah,
whether it was being 17 or exposing them to herpes, that's what the Mann Act is.
yes, but this is why I argue against the Manhattan, because the Claries signed their daughter over to him. They
Did you see what the Clary signed? It looked like it looked like I had the old receipt in my purse, and I
uh,
just pulled that shit out and wrote, I give my daughter permission to be in, what I'm saying? Like that's all it was. This wasn't some
that,
formal document. This wasn't a drawn up
that's illegally binding, though.
but it was like a permission slip. It didn't say anything about emancipation. It was not some I give my child away type of a document. It wasn't a
I'm,
contract. It was just saying I give her into the care of somebody, not to have sex, in the
V,
care of.
no, no, no,
Like
no.
if I say, if my daughter needs to go on, say she's a gymnast and she needs to go off, so for the weekend I might sign something saying she'll be in your care,
All
not
right.
that you can take my daughter and have sex with her.
I'm not arguing that because it did not state that. I'm sticking to what is factual. I'm sticking to what I'm hearing from this transcript reading. And one of the things I heard, Alice, the mother, actually drive Azrael 6 hours to go be with that man. As
Hold on.
Alice, huh?
What she testified to was, yes, she did. Listen, first of all, let me just preface this by saying the Clarys made some real questionable decisions, right? Nobody's saying that I definitely do not agree with a lot of things they did. I feel like, how could you not have suspected that this is what was going to happen?
Right.
So I'll just say that. But in the case that when she drove her 6 hours, that actually wasn't even across state lines, so that wouldn't even contribute to the Mann Act. She drove her from like the south of Florida to Jacksonville or something like that. So
Yeah,
to like the top of Florida.
from Orlando to Miami, I think. They said it was 6
I
hours.
think Key West, she said to
Yeah.
Jacksonville or something.
Okay.
But
So,
that wouldn't even be a Mann Act violation. Did they make some questionable decisions? Absolutely. But they
look,
weren't sex trafficking their daughter because she drove her up there.
this is where I will not agree, because when you take a phone and start to say, oh, I'm Azrael, I'm 18, but you're a 40-year-old Alice posing to be your 17-year-old daughter, stating wrong age so she could, like, they try, in other words, they try to entrap them to make the move because they know that this guy has some questionable behavior. And
Well, here's the thing: the Clarys are some weirdos. That is becoming a very well established fact. That they you know we don't I don't support that. I even feel like even if she so Azriel did not say she drove her up there to have sex. She didn't say that. She talked about the room situation, and she didn't even make it. She did say she spent the night in his room, but she didn't make it clear that like if she snuck out after her mom went to sleep. Like she did not make it clear. She said we had one room, but she ended up staying the night in R. Kelly's room. To me, that's like what but I don't know. Did she sneak out when her mom fell asleep? That part was not made clear in court.
this is the thing. The behavior of the parent, as you say, were questionable.
Yeah.
Unquestionable.
But not against the law is the thing.
They had motive. The fact that they effectively set this man up to make the move.
They didn't set him up, but I will say this. They may have had motive, right? But no matter how much motive they had,
she argued that one parent want to become the bus driver. They were told no. The other parent want to be a lighting engineer. He also was told no. She went to a hotel room stating that she was 18 when she was in fact 17 to pose to make a sexual act, and then police was sent in to caught them in the act. When that didn't happen, they get back, regroup, and strategize. And this
actually, she didn't. I don't think she said.
She's part of what 7 or 8 charges. What else do you call that?
So she never said on the stand that they were trying to catch him. That's just some things that people on the YouTube streets were saying that was a lie. That's not. She never said that on the stand that they were hoping to catch him. What she said was that she went there on her own. Basically, he ate her butt, and when the police got there, apparently they didn't look at the ID clearly, so they didn't see that her birth. She wasn't turning 18 until December. But
that was some graphic.
Well, that's what she said.
And this is the thing. As a juror, as juries sitting in that courtroom and listening to these dirty graphic detail, that could let a jury hate a guy. They could instantly develop feelings that is unfavorable to that guy, because who really wants to eat dirty ass? Like, you didn't know.
Ass eating is a thing. People eat ass.
No,
I don't know if the ass was dirty, but I mean, people eat ass. And she said he wanted to have sex with her, but she said no. So he told her to just get on top of him backwards, that he needed to come before she could audition. And so he ate her butt and
what I'm saying,
backed off, I guess.
What I'm saying is, you didn't hear that this girl take a shower, then get her ass eat. She was coming off the street. She could have.
I don't think you must not have heard about R. Kelly. What we've heard he barely showers. So I mean, he like it spicy. They say he likes it spicy.
Y'all talking about ass eating and shit.
They say he likes it spicy. So
read the transcript. Now y'all getting so graphic with it.
But that's what it says, April.
The question I'm asking is, the audio that was played in the courtroom, will we ever be able to hear that audio?
I don't know, Miss April.
Huh?
I don't know, but let me address this person so it's always some BS. You keep trying to say he sent her home at the age of 17. That was after he had already ate her butt in Orlando. He had already flown her to California, and I think on their second stop in California, she said that they had actual intercourse. She remembers specifically. If you're paying attention, you say, why is everybody saying this? Because we read the transcripts. She said that because it had a fireplace in the hotel room, and that's how she remembers where was the first time she had intercourse with him, because she had never stayed in a hotel room with a fireplace. She said it had like a little kitchenette and a fireplace. I think this was like Richmond, California or something like that. And she was indeed still 17 years old. And then I believe that's when they went on to Vegas, because she said she got quote unquote stuck there and couldn't get back to school. So they had her go to Vegas, and I guess I don't know how she got to Vegas, but maybe a separate flight. I'm not sure. And then he continued to have sex with her and take her to a concert. So that's why we're saying 17, because she said at 17 he ate her butt and had intercourse with her.
Where JoJo and Angie go? They somewhere.
They
JoJo and
sleep.
They in law.
Angie
They
sitting
are in
in the
law,
tree.
man.
KISSING.
They are
Okay.
in law
Y'all
land.
know I'm a comedian. Don't, yeah.
No, I
But
ain't sleep.
Anyway, back to my
Oh, you
question.
back,
Does
JoJo? You went to lick your
anybody
wounds?
know?
the
I'm
thing,
not
I
sleep at
need to
all.
know
the
if
thing is this.
anybody,
The thing is this.
I need to know, are we going to be able to hear the the audio that was played in the courtroom?
At some
We
point,
always
you
able.
will hear that audio. That audio will become available to the public because now that he's
When?
now that he's convicted, that's public matter. So you will hear that audio. But as to when the judge will release it from privacy is another thing. But one of the thing is this: the clear is you can see their pattern too, and I understand why people that is for R. Kelly is saying, where are the charges against them? Because they did uh, commit some questionable acts. You know, posing as a 18-year-old when Alice was probably 40, 50 years old. You know, literally putting your daughter hand to a grown man. So you're trying to make your daughter your meal ticket, okay? And that's just not right. Why would you put your loved one in such a horrific position?
Well, here's the thing. The thing with them is, so they're. I don't know if you've ever heard her sing. She's very talented. She's quite beautiful, and she apparently had a little thing going down there in Florida. She was doing shows in different places and things like that. So I think that they believe that he could genuinely help her career, right? What I don't understand, well, they have said it, but it's kind of like they kind of say it, like you just supposed to deduct from what they said. But I just feel like every black person has heard previous to this the allegations of R. Kelly. We've all known what he's what he we all knew. And so for them to act like they just, oh, he had gotten off, so we didn't think much of it. I just think that they thought she had a real talent. And I think they thought their daughter would be different. And
I
I
am
think that they may not have known that he was having sex with her immediately, which he was. But I think that by the time that they found out that what was going on, I think that they were okay with it because they thought that she was his only girlfriend. So when they did find out what was going on, I think they were fine because one, if she's his girlfriend and she's really talented, he probably will eventually help her. But
V.
then they found out that she was one of 6 girlfriends at the time. You see what I'm saying? That she's down. Imagine if you find out that your daughter not only is with this much older man, but she's down there living in basically a sexual harem and having threesomes and
V.
getting herpes.
Here, let's
That's
go
much
here.
different.
Let's go here, V.
Oh, Lord.
Let's
I'm
go.
getting ready to go because, and I'm going to listen to y'all on this because I want to hear that audio that
Miss
was
April, we
played
don't
in the
got the
court.
audio. What you want us to do? If
I
you
want to
leave,
hear
Miss
the
April, I don't know when
audio.
you're gonna be able to come back up because
Y'all
Angie
just
sleep.
went back talking
Let's go.
about eating ass and shit.
No, we're not
Fuck,
talking
that's
about
like,
eating ass. We're just talking about what
wait
we
a
think
minute.
was.
Because I'm still in awe of when they said somebody come out of the under goddamn what fucking boxing ring on fucking what hands and knees,
Butt naked, they said.
butt naked and gave head.
All right, listen, now. Listen. So I can't sugarcoat nothing from, breaking the law is breaking the law. Behaving unethical is behaving unethical. The clearly literally sought this man out because they feed him a bit and he bite at it. He bite off the whole hook, right? They putting their daughter out there was never because, oh yeah, he can give her a career and all this. It was contingent. If you don't, if he don't give you the recording career that we know you have the potential to have, then hopefully he can mess up so we can get him in court and get some money. That was the motive.
No, I don't. I honestly, I mean, I could see that being a thing, right? But I really think it just boiled down to the fact that once they found out what was going on, they found out that she was one of many and she wasn't getting anything out of it. So more like more than, if you more so than um we can use this as collateral against him. It was
Yeah,
more so they found out that just think about that. Imagine if you found out. So maybe they decided, well, hell, they already have sex. They already had sex. There's nothing I can do, especially if she's 18 at that. By the time they found out, then it's nothing they can do, right? But again, she is a very talented girl, so I definitely think that they thought if she was his girlfriend, this was advantageous. I can never say that word, but this is
advantage.
advantageous, right? Advantageous to,
Mm.
to to her, right? She is talented. She'd be his girlfriend, and it would work out well. She'd probably become a star. She'd be in some money. Like I really think they thought that, but
But
then
what?
once they found out, no, it ain't even nothing like that. She's one of six. Then it
But
was like she ain't even get a song out of this. You see what I'm saying? It's like you've been having sex with my daughter all this time, and she didn't even get a song. And this the way she living. Like then all of it became an issue. You see what I'm saying?
not
Like it wasn't like a setup. It was more like once they found out the truth, not all of it was a problem. Whereas if she would have been the only girlfriend, and if she would have been making music,
well.
they wouldn't have said anything.
Well, I've heard the father speak, and that's why I draw my conclusion.
No, and it's fair. It honestly, he just be every time he speaks, he digs himself in a deeper hole.
The thing is this. The thing is this. Not everybody that has the talent to sing has the it factor to be a star. You have singers out there that can sing way better than R. Kelly can. But what they
That's
don't have
true.
is the hit factor. They
Right.
don't have the it factor to have a successful career.
Right.
Now, if you look at a guy like Charlie Wilson, I would say he's a better singer than R. Kelly. Luther Vandross was a better singer than R. Kelly, but they don't reach the level of stardom as he went because he had the hit factor more than they do, right?
Right.
So when a guy of R. Kelly magnitude, when he looks at Azrael, he could see or he could hear that she could sing. Because if you watch Azrael operate, you can tell that she has some mental challenges. She has something that she's battling. It's like in one moment she could be laughing, the next moment she's crying. That's mental issues right there, right? So probably you see that she didn't have the hit factor to hold down a career to propel her into stardom. When he looked at a K. Michelle, he saw that she wasn't the best of singer, but she had the hit factor. So it was easy for him to push her in the direction that he pushed her. But the Claries, again, I'll say, came in with plan and a contingency plan. If plan A didn't work, we were going to go to plan B. Plan A didn't work the way they wanted it. So this is plan B we're looking at. Angelo stated, and that guy over there, I refused to call name Channel. He said if he had fucked, I'm sorry, I don't know if I can say this on your panel.
No, you say anything on this channel.
He said if he had bump and grind with his daughter, but she had a record out of it, it would have been cool.
Yeah.
And this is from Angelo's mouth.
Because then here's the thing, then it wouldn't have been all in vain. But I think they really just got a big ton of bricks dropped on their head. Like this is all for nothing. She's over there, one of six, and she's not making any music. She can't get a single. So, like, you know what I'm saying? I just think that they got all the truth at one time, and it was like, oh hell no. I disagree that it was a setup from the beginning, but here's the thing. I've heard him talk, and I totally get why you would think that. like
Let
I,
me look at this though. If UV was tossed into a situation where you come to my house and I said I want to be with you, and you see that I have five other people that was living with me that was of the same sex, wouldn't you start questioning me and stuff?
well, what I can tell you is that Az was 17 when she went to live with him. I am a grown woman now. Can I speak? I don't know what I would have thought at 17. I mean, I can say I would have known it was wrong, but maybe
Listen,
because he was famous, I might have still wanted to stay anyway. You see what I'm
and,
saying? When you're, I can't compare myself to a 17-year-old child.
and that would be on you if you learn the fact and want to stay. But the fact that she was 17 does not make the argument that she couldn't make the right decision.
Well, but see,
Listen,
I sympathize. I had a piece of shit boyfriend when I was 18, my first semester at college, and I stayed with him for 5 years. Okay. His family described me as the best thing that ever happened to him, and my family described him as the worst thing that's ever happened to me. And I knew he was a piece of shit. I knew he was all opposite of everything that my mother would have wanted for me. I knew that the life, I knew that it was wrong and it was bad, but I loved him. And after a while, it became my life. And it even when I knew I was fed up, it was harder and harder and harder for me to leave. And he oftentimes didn't really want me around too many different people. And now I think about it, because he didn't want me in his head, want them in my head. He didn't, he was
but
trying to find ways to get me to always stay.
but
And isolation works very well on young minds.
but eventually you made the collective decision to get away from him
When I had had enough, but I was with him for five
before,
years, and I
before
came from a good home. I met him while I was in college. I left school to go be with him. I was with him for 5 years.
yeah,
So I can tell you that it happens, even, and I knew a lot of that shit was wrong, but I didn't leave.
but look at this though. Statistics show you that women going through uh what you call domestic abuse,
Hmm.
it takes them an average of 7 years to figure out that they are being done
No,
wrong.
not 7 years. It takes a woman 7 times to leave her abuser. But
Well,
here's the thing: if a grown woman can't leave right away, why are we thinking that this 17-year-old girl who, I mean, we can't act like being around a celebrity is not enticing on its own. So there was a lot of different variables in play with why she would have went up there at 17 and been okay with that.
listen, I'm not blaming the 17-year-old, that's not what I'm doing. But I'm saying at 17, not all decision is a brick wall to you. Because I am around 16, 17, 15-year-old on the daily. I've heard their conversations, I've examined their mindset, and some of them is more intelligent than I am, right? But what I am putting the mark on is the behavior of R. Kelly and the parents. They were the adults in the
Hmm.
situation,
Yeah.
and they should have never put a 17-year-old in that position. The,
Especially not with that person. I mean, listen, again, I feel like every black person had heard about R. Kelly. We knew what he was capable of.
the thing
So,
that is,
and here's the thing. They feel ashamed. I know they feel ashamed because on the Surviving R. Kelly documentary, they say that she was never alone in the beginning, that her sister or somebody was there. But here's the thing. As talked about going out to California by herself, and they were not with. No one was with her. It was just her. So maybe, definitely not that adult.
but
Definitely not that. Ain't no way in hell I would have sent anybody I love around no damn R. Kelly, and
that's
then
this.
surprised that he ended up. No, nope.
Look at this, V. Why would you even letting your 17-year-old go with somebody that you don't physically know? Not talking about R. Kelly, the lady that they sign her over to, so to speak. Why would you think that that is a secure?
Well, that was later, and before, but even before that, you got to realize she flew out to California. He invited her out. He said that he needed to teach her if she was going to be a star, she needed to understand what it was like to be on the road. and they booked her and sent her to California. I don't know, I'm pretty sure that he, she told them, oh well, I'm gonna have my own room, and I'm pretty sure she made it sound like it was okay. I'm simply saying there ain't a black person in America who had not heard about R. Kelly's doings, and ain't no way in hell no little girl who I care anything about was going to be sent out there on her own with no goddamn R. Kelly. I don't care if she said Jesus himself was going to be there with her.
Thank you. Thank you.
But
Therefore,
but again, they made some questionable decisions. And as far as the little permission slip, I do believe they thought that it was to somebody who worked for the label. I think they believe that. But
well,
again, they've made a lot of mistakes.
you don't sign off blindly on a contract.
It wasn't a contract, though. Literally, I'm telling you, this is like a scrap of paper.
Listen to me. You don't sign off blindly on a contract. So the fact that you don't sign off blindly on a contract, you don't send your loved one to people you don't know.
Yeah.
Well, you get what I'm saying? The fact that you were willing to have your daughter travel over 2,000 miles to be with somebody, and you weren't there to guide them as a parent, that was a poor decision on your part. And you, at some point in time, have to take responsibility for such doing. And this is not to give R. Kelly any pat on the back. Like I said, the law stated if you make um, contact with underage people, you, the adult, have the right to figure out if they're underage or not. You can't come back and say, only state I hear that you have the defense of mistaken age is Illinois. I don't know which other state there is such a defense. But as an adult, you have the right to say, hey, how old are you? That little underdeveloped person can say, oh, I'm 21. But then again, if you are so hot and driven by your sexual desire, it's to you to figure out if 40 is really 21.
And the reality is, it's not coincidence that all of these underage girls and barely legal girls end up around R. Kelly. That's just not a coincidence. They can't get to every other celebrity, but they damn sure can get to R. Kelly with ease. So it's got to be something. It's got to be something, right? Like, even if you say all of these young girls was just trying to set him up, it's mighty funny they knew who to go to. If it's just a setup, why don't they go to other celebrities and set them up?
He has just been an easy target.
He's not an easy target. That's what he likes.
No, I'm going to say he's an easy target. Reason being, they knew that his decision was made solely on his desires. They have heard the story. That
doesn't make him a target.
They have understudied him, and the fact that they have understudied him, they know that once you were black and fine looking, he was gonna bite the hook. That's what that is.
And if you apparently are very young, don't forget that part.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, and he bite the hook. He told you, he said, he's in love with all women. But even though he's in love with all women, he has a preference. His preference was, I'm not going to say illegal because that's still up for question in the courts, but the ones that are barely legal.
Mm-hmm.
So my thing is,
a lot of men like young women, but you know what? If you got off and your reputation is for being a pedophile, you should have tried to get you some more middle 20s age women. Leave the 19-year-olds alone. Avoid confusion. I mean, other men can find women of illegal age even when they like them young. Only R. Kelly is only hard for him.
The thing is, I'm a logophile, and I'm not going to put words out there that don't coin well with the phrase. When you talk about pedophile, you're talking about people who mess with kids that are pre-pubescent. I've never heard that he messed with somebody that was pre-pubescent.
Well, with Rashona, we technically, I don't know that we know exactly how old she was. Well, we think maybe 14, could have been 13. So technically he can qualify. But also, I've heard other definitions. I've heard
No, 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 no. 13, 12, 13, 14 is not pre-pubescent. That's going through puberty. So if we are going to talk about pre-pubescent, it would be before 8 years old, because we know for a scientific fact that a girl can start go through puberty at 8 years old. A girl can give pregnant. A girl can get pregnant at 9 years old. So
Okay, well, I
well,
don't know anything about that. I will say that I've heard an FBI profiler say that a true pedophile is only aroused by children. So I've always thought that the true defining characteristic was if you only like you're only aroused by children. But
that is
then
what
on
it is.
here people say it boils down to the age. I don't really know, but I will say this.
So that is
Saying R. Kelly likes his children 15 and not 8 or 9 it didn't help much. It's not helping much.
so
That's
what?
like saying I didn't shoot 4 people. I only shot 3. I mean, listen, it's still all bad.
Yeah,
It doesn't even matter. I think that a
it's,
pedophile gets used as an umbrella term,
I
but the
agree with
specifics
you.
don't matter. The
But
specifics don't matter.
the thing. If you're gonna charge Caesar, charge him for what he's guilty of. Don't charge him for something that he's not guilty of. That's
But
my thing.
under the law, don't matter if they're. I mean, I get what you're saying, but shit, 8, 9,
They
15, still
charging
children.
him- Under the law, they are charging him in some jurisdiction with statutory rape, not pedophilia, statutory rape. So that's what he's been charged with. And if you ask me, all these
Well,
girls,
there is no charge for pedophilia. There's nothing on the books for pedophilia. There,
okay,
you get charged with a sex crime, but pedophilia itself is not a crime.
pedophilia, that should be a
It's
crime.
the sex with the child that makes it a crime.
Yeah, that should be out
So,
there. Should be
but the child will just be listed as a minor, and then in certain states they have like like specifics to it, like a child under the age of whatever. But pedophilia itself is not a crime. Sex with a child, yes. Sex with maybe something like abuse of a child under the age of, what I'm saying? Like it can get specific like that, but pedophilia itself isn't a crime.
Mm, that's great.
So, Frankie and Johnny Golden Doodles. What do you sell? First of all, Frankie and Johnny, I love Golden Doodles. I hate that you in here talking that shit because I love Golden Doodles. They're so cute. But yes, he does mess with kids. Wait until Chicago. He even videotaped it. So not only did he mess with kids, he videotapes it. He sets up a whole little camera. So you just sit back.
Yeah,
Yeah, like Karen J said, they'll charge you with sexual
heard in the trial that,
exploitation.
from what I've heard in the trial that just went on, is that he loved that tripod, to set that tripod in the corner and video his stuff. This didn't came up in court from Demetrius Smith, but an earlier argument that I've caught with him, he said he had came to him about 25 years ago and said, "Man, I have a problem. I just can't stop recording myself."
Who makes that many sex tapes? Like, obviously, the idea that people make sex tapes isn't unbelievable, but the idea that you have to do it every time, like, who makes this many goddamn sex tapes? I don't understand. I just don't understand. I mean, when is he watching all of this collection of him having sex? Like, when was he watching all this shit? That's just so.
Well, as I try to comb through the whole situation, everybody has 24 hours in their day. He has 32.
Apparently,
Because
he not only he make the sex tape, then he find time to watch the sex tape. He go record a little music. He go to McDonald's. He go play basketball. He go smoke his cigars. Then he come back and watch a little more porn, record a little more porn. And yes, I understand he was a celebrity, but you are twisted if you record your sex every time. Like, that's so crazy. It's so crazy. Oh, And then to do it with a young girl, like shit. And after his 2008 case, he shouldn't have been recording anything. He shouldn't have wanted to see a camera. He should have been like, nope, don't even put me on video chat. I don't do video chat. Don't record me on your phone.
The fact that he was picked up by the federal agents, and he didn't send his cronies to burn whatever he had in the storage. That shows you that these were prized possession. Now I don't know what is on, but if these tape is said to be anything that could work against him, why didn't your cronies go destroy them?
Well, thanks for stopping by, Frankie and Johnny Golden Doodles. I don't know. I don't know. We not dealing with somebody who was handling any of this very well, right? From way back when. Loose tapes. This person got a tape. You got to buy it back. That person is sold on the street. Like, you know what I'm saying? He wasn't covering up his crimes very well from the very beginning. But I think because he just didn't think that they didn't know about the storage at first. And I don't know. He just not handling it. He's not a career criminal. Well, I mean, he kind of is, but you know what I mean? He didn't set out to be a criminal and a smart one. He just, and he wasn't dotting his I's and crossing his T's.
But most criminals are not smart.
Well, okay. Well, then there you have it.
Because one thing law will tell you, a criminal always revisit victims or the scene of the crime. So criminals are not smart people. They're smart in carrying out the act that they want to carry out. Only reason why most criminals even get away is because they are not sought after with any conviction or determination, right? Some criminals are backed by people in high places because the FBI itself operate with criminals. And if they want to catch a criminal, sometimes they use a criminal to bring that criminal down, right? So we know that this world is corrupt as we speak. And as black men, we have to start looking out for our brothers, pull ourselves from the gutter because we're operating in the gutter. You speak about black and black crime. I never hear about Chinese and Chinese crime, Indian and Indian.
They have it. They have crime everywhere.
I mean, if they
hold on, wait. Before we talk about them, I was gonna say, you know what? He couldn't probably have sent anybody to get his porn stash out of the storage because the last time people got their hands on the tapes, the shit was available for sale on the streets. I mean, who could R. Kelly really trust? They say he treated everybody like shit. There was no one he could trust.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
And I don't think anybody wanted to get there. I wouldn't have wanted to get my hands on it. I wouldn't want to be. What do you think the charge is for tampering with potential evidence and moving around child porn? I don't want that.
With it.
Don't even bring. I don't even. I can't even transport the child porn. Don't even bring it in my car. I don't.
You don't want to be caught with such a stuff.
You don't. I mean, listen, and by the time that R. Kelly was arrested, do believe that they were going around all his circle. Hell, they might have went around his circle before they arrested him. So everybody already knew what was up. Everybody took the stand. Who he was gonna call?
You see, this is what I always say. R. Kelly's case might be. Every case is defendable, but it doesn't mean that he's not guilty of something. And a lot of people they are caught up with his stardom. They are caught up with his artistry. That's not what that is not what is on trial here. What is on trial is behavior over the years. The accusation that have leveled against him over the years. And we need to get his artistry out the way. That is not. It's like he said in his song. He got to use his voice for his protection. How can your voice protect you?
Listen, R. Kelly's great. He's a great songwriter, producer, singer, performer, and I would even go as far as to say back in the day, I think I mean, he wasn't he wasn't like one of my crushes, but he was a good looking guy, right? Like I got it. I would understand the appeal, but that doesn't relieve him of any of the, listen, anybody, I love the Obamas. If you tell me that Barack was doing this kind of shit, lock his ass up. And I love the Obamas. You know what I'm saying? There's people that I love. If you tell me that they did the same things, Beyonce, Rihanna, Jay, lock their asses up. If you can prove it, lock their asses up.
I don't
Protect
care
the
who the
future.
I don't care who the guy. Wrong is wrong.
Yes, it doesn't matter if somebody can shoot a ball and sing a song. It doesn't matter. We and I hate when people use the black argument because
People, as black people, we're just hypocrites. Desiree Washington turned up to Mike Tyson's uh, hotel at 2 a.m. in the morning. Then the next morning says she was raped.
she
He,
might have been.
he had to do 3 years hard labor for that, right? There wasn't any outrage, okay? Which, as a male, I can argue if a female turned up to my hotel knowing my wife wasn't there, no female was there with me, and she come at that wee hours in the morning, my thought is she come to make me happy.
Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. But what can't happen is you can't force me to make you happy because it's 3 in the morning.
Right, but she was able to get a guilty verdict out of Mike Tyson.
She did.
There wasn't any black outrage of this magnitude. You get what I mean?
Because this is a new, and these types of weirdos they are a product of the internet and social media. Everybody has a voice and we can hear them. There is R. Kelly has been accused of terrible things, and black people are talking about it. It's an injustice. So just fuck women and children. Just fuck them. This is an injustice. He's a black man. They just want his money. It is bullshit. And stop using the black argument, because here's the thing. Black girls need the black people around them to protect them and to uphold them.
Hence, black man has to step up and start being men again.
Exactly. I'm not excusing somebody just because they're black. I hate it had to be R. Kelly. I hate that he did these things. I hate that he never learned his lesson.
One thing I hate about the black community is the black language. Oh, that bitch. Why is she that? Oh, my nigga. Why is he that? And the black language is so negative that we feed upon the negativity on a daily, that our actions become negative. Everything we do is negative.
Yeah, I'm supposed to be cleaning up my potty mouth, but it's not going very well. So, like I vow all the time to, like, I never used to use the N word, but then I had a friend in college and he used it all the time, and we were so close, and I think I really just picked it up from him. But I wish that I, had never brought that into my vocabulary. I remember a time when I, couldn't curse, and I don't know. And now I can do all of those things, and I just really need to wash my mouth out with soap.
Well, cursing was developed from we were on the plantation. It was passed down to us by our slave master. And even though we couldn't repeat it the way they said it because there was a language barrier, we developed our own. You become a MF because guess what? The Negro was literally made to F his mother and his sister so he could bear more slaves to transport from West Virginia and Maryland down south. That's what was happening there. West Virginia and Maryland was a breeding ground for slaves, where Mr. Wright would say to Mr. Williams, "Oh, my slaves are getting older now, and I need some slaves so I can effectively produce cotton at 80% more than I'm producing now." Mr. Williams would say, "Okay, give me 25 shilling, and within the next 14 years, I can produce to you some nice mandingos and we can call it quit. So they get little Johnny to mount his mom, and
Hmm.
while little Johnny mount his mom and his sister, they were waiting for that product to be
Hmm.
pure so they could ship him down south so he could become a human cotton gin.
Poor little Johnny. Poor little Johnny. I mean, a lot of our problems, you know, are the result of slavery. And people who don't get it really don't get that, but it is it's the sad truth. Um, but that don't excuse R. Kelly's ass. So
Nope, it
um,
not be excused. I mean, it doesn't matter if the guy is black, white, he's a legend, he's a nobody. Or abusing our children cannot be tolerated anymore. You
so
know,
so Pico, how did you find us today? Where'd you? I've not seen you before, and you're amazing, by the way. So
I've been watching Angie before she had a channel, and then somebody brought it to my attention that Angie has a channel, and I said, "What?"
mhm,
So I started to visit about 3 4 weeks ago, and the
mhm.
first time I came over here, she said, "Hey, Pico in my channel, everybody welcome Pico."
Oh,
And so when I woke up this morning and I turned my TV stays on YouTube, so I turned my TV on. I saw Jojo and Dana J getting into it.
I gotta have to replay that.
And I go, oh Lord. I turned the TV off and went to sleep, and lo and behold, they were still going. So I said, you all are still here? And they say, yeah, Pico, we're still going. And then I heard Jojo make the argument about why here's the answer. And I'm like, why can't be the answer? Why is always a question, not an answer? So I addressed that. And then he tried to say anything heavy is pulled down by gravity. And I'm like, no, that's not even true.
Yeah, I didn't try to deny the fact that he was arguing that. What?
So, yeah, so I came on here and I tried to defend, but I think you were the person that stated to him why um, logics and facts is two separate things. And I came on here and I said what I said, and then I run out and cover what I had to cover for the morning. Came back, had my breakfast, and y'all was still going. So I said, let me join the conversation here.
Angie once did an 18-hour live. So
I,
she's like 18 hours nonstop. Like I was so concerned about her. I was like, have you eaten? Like 18, and it was crazy because she allowed everybody to. I don't know how much you know about this sector, but it's very toxic, and a lot of people have personal grievances against each other. So everybody came on and like we're supposed to be squashing their beef, and it went for 18 hours because it's that many people that hate each other.
what sector?
And
Is,
huh?
what sector is this?
This is the R. Kelly sector. I'm ashamed to be here.
Oh no no no! I am I am. See, I've been following the so-called R. Kelly bloggers for years.
Yeah.
So I know the ones that are now at the forefront that weren't always at the forefront. I know the ones that kicked this off. I used to be over there and talking loud with Keisha. I used to be one of her mods. Uh,
Oh, see, I've never been to all of those channels. I just follow. I don't even really follow. I don't even really go to these loudmouth people's
but
page anymore.
what I come to find out is most of these bloggers are injecting themselves in it because of raw emotion and because they believe that the man is a star and he can say
Hmm.
he could never find himself. These charges should have never been brought against him. That's the way they think. And they think because the parent behaviors are questionable, then that exempt R. Kelly from
Hmm.
behavior. Well,
But
no.
see, you
That,
stick around, they'll blame you before they hold the R. Kelly accountable. It's everyone else's fault.
oh yeah, I was on a blogger site the other day just trying to state, hey, R. Kelly was found guilty by 12 people because his defense strategy was poor. And not to say he's not guilty of certain things, but finding guilty on 9 counts, I find that ridiculous. You know, and they were ready to get me off there. They say we're not gonna give you any attention. You're just seeking attention. We're not gonna deal with you today, and you
That's how they are.
know whatnot. So I say okay, and I excuse myself because what I know hold to be my conclusion from that interaction is that I was talking to a bunch of idiots. Not
That's how they are.
not even solidly disagreeing that R. Kelly may be done wrong on certain level. I'm just saying his defense didn't help his case either. And I'm not saying Kanik didn't do well with discrediting the witness, but discrediting the witness wasn't the only thing that needed to exonerate him from his behavior.
But
They
what do you think would be? I mean, like, what kind of a defense is anyone supposed to come up with to defend R. Kelly? I mean, there was so much evidence.
show that he didn't have sex with most of these girls, he didn't slap them, and they were there collecting a paycheck because they were employees and
But
not
where's the proof of a paycheck? Where's the proof that there was some sort of
giving them $5,000 a month. If he had drawn up a thing where he was paying them on the books and giving them taking we call a thing taxes from their checks, that would be easy peasy, no riot.
okay? That did not happen. So how were they supposed to try to say that these people were employees? Because there is no proof of that.
And that's what I'm saying. They couldn't present that. So they didn't have any solid defense, and their strategy to come forward with only discrediting witness was a weak one from the get go. They have no hardcore evidence to counteract evidence that was brought against them. So therefore, their case was a failure.
I really don't feel like they had any other defense, right? Because it's as his testimony that says that R. Kelly had sex with her, and the fact that R. Kelly has herpes and she eventually ended up with herpes, right? So that's the evidence that he actually had sex with her, right?
Right.
So the only way that they could really counter that is to say that she wasn't like in these places with him. You know what I'm saying? But they have proof, they have plane tickets, they have actual evidence that she was in these places with them. And then the fact that they had sex comes from the fact that she said it and she ended up with herpes. You know what I'm saying? So there's no way to just make up another story and you have no proof. The evidence, though testimony might be circumstantial, it is admitted evidence. And this is what she said happened while she was there. So unless they can prove that she wasn't there,
that is the case. They couldn't brought anything to like show where what was said by the prosecution was not so. So therefore, they,
right. But I'm saying there wasn't anything. Do you see what I'm saying? So like with Faith, they're saying he exposed her to herpes. Okay. So the evidence is huh?
no, you and I can make that argument because none was presented. So you and I can safely say they didn't have anything to counter that.
Well, I mean, what could they come up with is what I'm saying.
I just tell you, V.
No, but I'm saying they couldn't use that because there were no paychecks on record. You see what I'm saying? If these people were getting monthly checks, then yes, then they could have argued that they were there in a different capacity. But there were no paychecks to use as evidence.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying? You can't challenge no evidence against the evidence. And the evidence was them knowing for a fact some of the locations that say Az was in or Faith was in. And the fact that these people are now testifying that yes, we had sex. And then they also end up with herpes.
Let me say this. What I'm saying is the fact that they didn't brought up all those things that I throw out there, they didn't have anything to counter the prosecution.
Yeah, they didn't have anything. Yeah.
Yeah,
there was nothing to come up with.
The thing that, and they go into court just trying to throw out there that they can trip up these accusers
Right.
and find them to be discreditable.
Hmm.
Not enough. It's never going to be enough. But they obviously thought it would be enough. They didn't have one piece of exhibit to counter exhibit that was out there. Okay. So, all right. Geronda Pace says she was spot on and what? He ejaculated on her clothes with all these with all these accusation and allegations of the tripod scenario, and the iPod was always placed on top of the tripod. You couldn't bring forth a piece of evidence that says, oh, this was happening. I was having sex with her and she was calling me daddy and she was saying, give it to me, daddy. And she said, oh, finish right here, daddy. You couldn't produce piece of evidence as such.
Well, but the problem is that when she was yelling, "Give it to me, daddy," Geronda was 16.
Oh, there you go.
That's the problem. It's not the fact that she wasn't. She was having consensual sex. Well, as much as she can consent. I mean, but you see what I'm saying? Like, she was a willing participant, but that didn't make it not illegal. You see what
Right?
I'm saying? So what I'm trying to say is a tape of Geronda having sex with R. Kelly wasn't gonna help. That was gonna make it worse.
Bring me back to the point where they are saying, oh, she lied about her age. Okay. But like the law says, the underdeveloped can lie about their age to get in the club when it requires 21. It's the onus is on that bouncer at the gate or the entrance to decipher and make the right decision. Is she 21 or is she 16? Is she 21 or is she 14? You as the bouncer has the right to deny her the right of entry even if she's 21, but she look like 14, go with your instinct. So the fact that this girl says, oh, I'm 19, and she present a fake ID, the law state that the onus is still on your shoulder. You are the adult in the matter to make the adult decision.
Did so? Have you seen pictures of Geronda when she was at that trial?
Jaranda still look young if that's what you're talking about.
Yeah, I mean, and I believe everything Geronda say word for word.
Well,
Because her story doesn't even
I don't
her
believe
story don't even move a little to the left. She listen, and yeah,
I
and I
don't
hate that she had to go up there pregnant.
because her action tells me that she was motivated by money because she sued him.
Geronda?
Yeah, she sued him. She get 50 grand, and then she was collecting 5 grand a month for a long while. She stated that she cut it off, but I am not sure that she did cut it off. She'll have to prove that to me.
At
So
one time he couldn't afford to pay her, but also when she spoke publicly, that made the agreement void. But Geronda's motivation isn't money. Geronda loved that man. She was a real fan. She was a real fanatic out there, just a little Looney Tune of a little girl. Now, after things went the way they went, why should these women not be paid for their pain? I mean, people go in grocery stores and slip on
my
water and
my
want to sue. So why can't she be paid for her pain?
yeah, but why not brought criminal actions first, then go for the civil litigation? That would be the way that matter dealt with.
I
You know,
mean, I don't know. You take a little girl who may not have the strongest home. There isn't a lot of money in it. What's done is done. It's not like, again, she thought she had a relationship of whatever kind with R. Kelly. I understand why she went with money. You know,
you know, coming from socio-economic background where things are not fluent, things are not flourishing, you might have been motivated to get paid now and then prosecute later. I can,
right. I mean, have you noticed we've never heard from Geronda's mom? I don't know where that woman was when all of this was going on. You know what I'm saying? Geronda was still young. She should have still been at home.
but
We've heard nothing from her.
but there is
So
something that Geranda is not telling because I've seen text and stuff from her sisters where they are saying, "Stop lying on that man. You need to.
Lying on him. Sharonda was in that man's bed. Listen, taking pictures. Lying on him about what?
I've seen that. But the fact that she was laying there taking pictures, that kind of showed to me that she was there because she wants to be there.
But again, she was a child. You see what I'm saying? Yes, she wanted to be there. Little girls are gonna want to flock to a celebrity. They
I,
all, especially back then, he hadn't been well, he had been accused of all these terrible things. But yes, Geronda. I don't know where Geronda lived, but imagine she didn't live in a nice big mansion. He was R. Kelly, for goodness sake, and remember how much she loved him. She loved him enough to skip school and be at his trial. You know,
the,
It-
the Kelly people would say, where was her parent?
that is a good question.
Which is not a matter that need to be stressed because guess what? I don't know where my child is all the time. He could be
Listen,
committing heinous crime. I don't know.
this is true. I mean, I hope her mom was at work, earning an income, but I don't know where her parents was. Do I think was her mom probably negligent to the fact that Geronda was dirty and didn't have food in the fridge? Probably not. Was, again, like the Clarys, was some stuff questionable? Yes, but it doesn't mean it. Listen, I can make bad decisions for my child, right? Doesn't give a grown man permission to come and put his grown ass dick in her. That's no. I'm questionable. People can do whatever they want with their children. They can not vaccinate them. They can homeschool them. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of things that you can do with your child before it's illegal. But what you can't do is put grown dick in them. That's what you can't do.
Mm.
Um, it's
But
also very unfortunate.
I question Geranda on a lot of things because she was there when he was going through his OH trial. Even though she was a child, she gotta
She
be,
said she didn't believe none of it.
yeah, but she gotta be smart enough that this man was accused of such thing.
She
And
was
she,
15 going on 16. You think she was smart? She skipped school to go down there to express her love for R. Kelly. And apparently did an interview with a magazine while she was skipping school. So smart, yeah. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, questionable.
yeah. But I mean, I always believe that the buck starts and stops with R. Kelly. He has sexual deviant behavior
Oh, for sure.
that needed to be addressed, and he didn't sought the help that needed, and that is what uh, find him in this situation that he's in presently. And we can argue what is wrong and what is right, and people is gonna say, "Oh, they sought after him for his money." Hey, you
What
have right
money?
what you want to do. I have a right to do what I want to do. And if I made the wrong decision, then I have to live with those consequences. You know?
Hold on a second, because we're going to talk about R. Kelly and all his money. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Well, not 1 second technically, but like a minute.
Mm.
Okay, sorry about that. All right, what I'm about to do is R. Kelly and all his money. All right, so a lot of times those girls lived in the studio, which he lost and he owed. I don't remember what the amount of money was, but like I don't know, 100 grand, over 100 grand, I can't remember, right, for back rent because he couldn't afford to pay it anymore. Now, when they first started living with him, they lived in Atlanta, and he had the big house, and then he had a smaller little house. Okay. Then they moved up to Chicago, and apparently the girls were living in the studio, right? But in the end, right, when he was arrested by the feds, let me go to, we're gonna pull up some prices on these apartments that he lived in. And I'm not trying to say that me or everybody can afford it. All I'm simply saying is this lavish life, this mega superstar shit. It's hard to believe it existed. So, all right. So I'm gonna pull up. Let me pull up some more tabs before I accidentally close out my screen. Yard. So, okay. 60. This is zip code for Trump Tower. Bear with me. So it's 0611. Okay. So I'm gonna plug in some. I'm gonna do a little condo search. Does anybody in the chat remember what floor they were saying that they were living on? Was it like the 44th or something like that?
Where? Trump Towers?
Yeah, was it the 44th, 49th?
I don't know.
606.
This is the thing. We know R. Kelly was reckless with his money. Why we know this? Every mega superstar has something out there that they plug their money in as investment. Uh, Puffy has what? Ciroc. Uh, what's his name? Jay-Z Rockaware. 50 Cent Vitamin Water. And I can go on and on. What?
50 is a 50. I mean, Diddy as
What?
well, but 50 is a whole mogul. I mean, his venture is into TV or just
Is moguls. All the people that I just call is moguls, man.
No, I said they are. I was just pointing
Yeah.
out 50.
But what I'm saying is, what can link the name R. Kelly to that's a solid product out there?
Children.
Okay. And then his daughter turned 18, then she become 21. Now I think she's like 23. What did he do for her 15, 16, 17, and 18th birthday? What did he do for his son? I mean, he might have done something, but I didn't see any.
He was with other people's children. He don't have time for his own children. He got other people's children to tend to.
People gonna make.
I'm trying to pull up these real estate prices of approximately what he was paying in rent. And mind you, they're more expensive than the average person, but they not undoable. You know, I'm pretty sure he had some regular neighbors with some regular jobs that were not superstars or athletes, or you know what I'm saying? Like they just be trying to act like these. Okay, so I found an apartment here. Let me see. So 401 North Wabash Avenue. You could be on the 54th floor and have a two bedroom, a half bath, which is what I believe they live in, right? 15 grand a month. I'm not saying I got 15 grand a month. I'm simply saying it was him and his two girlfriends in a two bedroom. They didn't even have a guest room. Okay. This isn't, you know, he wasn't in the penthouse. You know what I'm saying? Like none of the stuff that they say is true.
Well, we know he made some bad financial decision. When you can have a mansion
He
in
wasn't earning. What I'm saying is the idea that they came after him for his money is ridiculous because he wasn't even earning anything anymore. He couldn't book shows like he used to because they had muted him.
he was earning because his stage show, his tours, one show a night was said.
No. By the time those girls went to live in Trump Tower, he wasn't doing no shows. He might have been doing like little appearances in little clubs, but he wasn't doing no tours because they had muted him. They weren't playing his music on the radio. They canceled every performance in a big place that he had. No, he wasn't able to earn like that no more.
But he was still collecting money and he was still R. Kelly. The name still rings that bell. Okay? So the fact that he's R. Kelly, he was still collecting a good amount of money in royalty because in 2019, I think he netted 1.2 million in royalties, right?
Well, right. Okay. So 1.2 million. Okay. So yeah, they saying he getting 1.2 million. No, MacDime, I don't sound crazy. You're mad that I don't sound like a groupie. Chicago's an expensive city. I imagine condos downtown. Well, I know for a fact condos downtown are really expensive. What megastar do you know just lives if life is so great and grand, they in a 2 bedroom? Like literally, he in a 2 bedroom apartment. And yes, rent prices are expensive in Chicago, but he didn't even they didn't even have a study. Like
The the thing is, when R. Kelly was making money and he went to purchase a mansion in the Olympia Field area, that was a bad decision. Because you know that Olympia Field was nowhere for a mega superstar to be, right? A
and his
person,
house was nice. I don't know what's over there. I don't know that.
Olympia Field is what people making a median of about 250, 400,000 a year would live, not a mega superstar. Okay? But we know that is decision as it relates to business matter were never solid. There, if you listen to the ones who went and pulled this and pulled that, we know that several businesses was hoping RSK Enterprise, RSK LLC, RSK this. None of those businesses were netting profits. They were
Oh,
paying
because they
out
were just names.
exactly. They were paying out more than they were bringing in an income. So this man was, as it stated in the charges, was just he said, I stay on tour because I have to pay my rent. At your age and your state of stardom, you shouldn't be paying rent.
No, he definitely had made some bad decisions. That part I agree with. They're saying that this whole takedown, this alleged takedown, happened just because of money and all the money that R. Kelly was worth. You don't think R. Kelly wanted something bigger than a 2 bedroom in Trump? You know what I'm saying? Like I don't understand what this lavishness that everybody speaks of, and to say that they did it for royalties. People don't gotta trick you to keep something they already own. Like I get so confused around the money part, the royalties part. I'm not pretending to know what his finances are. I think for anybody,
Uh,
getting 1.2 million a year, just getting it, I think that's fantastic. But you're also talking about R. Kelly, and you're
let
talking about a man who keeps
me,
two girlfriends, and and still has a driver for his Sprinter. I'm just simply saying, and then when the Savages went in that apartment, it looked like one of the rooms was set up as a studio. So you mean to tell me he still wants the studio, but he just in a 2 bedroom apartment by choice? No, McDonald is saying I sound crazy because I'm saying prices like 15,000. Again, that might be a lot for me or you or McDonald, but we're talking about this king of pop. But that was probably all he could afford, and probably barely afford.
King of Pop is Mikey J.
Sorry, king of R&B. Sorry, I didn't mean to say that.
I
But
mean,
yeah.
when it comes on to his craft, I can't argue against that. You won't find a musician with the skill set like R. Kelly maybe for the next 50 years. I can't argue that. His artistry is not questionable. What is questionable is his decision with his lifestyle was not reflecting one of solid decision, one that was law abiding. And with these girls coming, like I said, and my good friend Jojo was arguing this, but I said signing 50 NDA is not mistake. That's a pattern that become arbitrary. And making a mistake once, twice, I can say yes,
Right.
those are solid mistake, but three times that becomes a pattern.
I
You know,
mean, listen. If it was all a setup, after he had to pay the first the first civil suit, you would think he would just stay away from children, make sure he'd be like, don't even bring your children to work. Nobody bring children here. I don't want to see a 15-year-old. You see what I'm saying? To make sure that you don't have to keep paying money that you shouldn't have to pay. But
when
no, for some reason, there's always children around him. There's
when
always kids.
when he got acquitted 2008, the first thing that I said, I hope he learns from this and his name is never brought up with anyone underage. When this hit, when the sink hit the fan, or when the fan hit the sink, uh, 2018, I'm like, oh Lord, here we go again.
Hmm.
Dude that learned his lesson.
You would
But,
think. When
uh,
I heard about the sex cult, I said he's not really keeping women in a dungeon, you know. And then little did I know they weren't in a dungeon. But yeah, these girls really were. In fact, I thought it was all made up because I thought there's no way, right? Who could be this stupid? But hold on a second, I'm sorry, McDonald always coming here bothering people. I don't know why. Every time, let me tell you, when you come in here, Pico, make sure you close the gate because if not, Mac Dime will come through the gate and get in the yard and come in here and start causing problems. So anytime you come in, make sure you close the gate so we can keep Mac Dime out. But Mac Dime is in the chat saying, see, so some of his craziness for the day. If
mhm.
someone is paying him 1.2, imagine how much he would get if he had his masters. Mac Dime, what was he going to buy back his masters with? An EBT card? How was he going to pay for it? Were you going to pay for him? Let me guess. The supporters were going to raise money to pay for him. I mean, how was he going to pay for them? Y'all
The,
keep saying Sony did this. Sony
the,
already owns the masters.
the master's argument, I don't give any traction because that is to deflect from what he's actually accused of.
What children, Magdime, you understand that people get older. That's how it works, right? So you born a baby, right? But you're now a grown man. So yes, the children that were children then are no longer children now. I know you understand that, Magdime. I know you understand that. Okay, well they told me to ignore you, Magdime. They're over you. They're over you.
The thing is, these people make argument about his masters and this, that. That is to deflect from the actual charges that are pending against him, right? Because, like I stated, if he wasn't in the position where they could accuse him of such situation, then there wouldn't be any charges in the first place.
Did you see the little plane with the little banner that flew around New York and said that R. Kelly was set up for monetary gain?
Yeah, I've seen that, and I've heard who are the people that are responsible for it. And
They
I've
paid
heard,
like $1,200 for that. They thought that
also heard that that act actually caused the partial sequestered jury.
no, actually, by then, I think they had already ordered that it was going to be partially sequestered
Okay.
before then. But it was just they spent $1,200 on that.
But the
Like,
thing is, that's the
but
thing.
here's the thing: the supporters paid $1,200 for that, and then R. Kelly's in court. His lawyer is asking for free transcripts because apparently he can't afford I can't. This shit can't afford no transcripts, and he was set up for his money. Oh my god!
Miss April said a mouthful this morning when she said the Forecast blogger need to move in silence and keep their mouth quiet. If they were doing that from the get-go, maybe he wouldn't have to sit in jail and wait for his trial. Maybe.
But even moving inside, realistically, what are people on YouTube, strangers, supposed to do? Like,
Well, they were brought up in several motions. Their actions were brought up in several motions.
sure, but that doesn't mean that they can. I think they can. I think that well, their names were mentioned because of things that were said. I can't. So what is? Why did they? I can't think of why they mentioned Leprechaun's page, but I want to say it was because somebody. I think one of the lawyers was on there talking. It was more about who came on to speak with them than what the actual bloggers have done. I feel like the bloggers have inflated their role in this. To be honest, and okay, people, please
I don't
don't
sugarcoat.
jump on my throat. I really feel like people on both sides have inflated a little bit about their role. I
Don't
feel
sugarcoat.
like
They have.
this.
They have.
I feel like discussing the case, like how Larry would always is keeping people informed who wanted to know is one thing. I think, but thinking that you're playing an active role in whether R. Kelly is convicted or freed, I think it's just a little. For me, it's a bit far fetched. I don't really think that the supporters themselves, there's moving in silence or moving publicly, like telling yourself that you find in case law and that you understand constitutional rights and constitutional rights have been violated, other than maybe potentially, hopefully, maybe picking up some traction and maybe affecting a large group of people. Other than the potential of that, these people, what are you really doing? And that's not even realistic anymore, because the R. Kelly sector has not grown very much. I don't know. I just, discussing the case is one thing. I just really think that anybody believing that it's in their hands is ridiculous. This man is in jail.
Look, there are people that are in the industry that wouldn't even answer a basic question about R. Kelly. Like when you go to these people and you ask them, they dance around the whole thing. They don't want to touch it. This is telling me that they either know something or they believe it. They believe most things that being said.
Oh, for sure they believe. I mean, I'm listen. The thing about her, it's been said for years, and I think that's why he don't have celebrity friends like all the other celebrities. Like, who roll with who, and I just I don't know. He don't have. It's just weird to me. He didn't have any celebrity backing. Maybe not people who come on record and say he didn't do those things, but just people who might have just showed up to the trial, because they're friends with him and they care. Just anybody. It's like he just spent his life with people he didn't pay and children. It's ridiculous. It's just so. R. Kelly not having real family at the trial blows my mind. Like, where is your genetic aunties? And you can't tell me you grew up without a family.
Wasn't his uncle
I
June
get a headache. I get a headache.
there?
Huh?
And
Junebug?
yeah, and Kerry was there. I
Carrie was there a couple of days, and here's the thing: I was glad that Carrie was there, because that is, no matter what happens at the end of the day, that's his brother. They grew up, they came from the same mama, and they lived in the same house. The other brother was apparently in jail,
again.
but yeah, I think he violated his parole or something. So he had been in jail a couple of months apparently, or just went to jail or something. I don't know, but I definitely want to see both of them there. And then they say, but then he was apparently with the people that was trying to, one group of supporters that was trying to fight another group of supporters. So you think it's a good thing, and then he be involved in that bullshit.
Yeah, I heard about that. I heard he wants to knock the Debowski out. Thought that Debowski
That
was
kind of shit. It I don't know. I sometimes I just want to beat myself up for even knowing so much about this sector and this case. But some
away,
people,
but it is hard to avoid.
yeah. Well, once you get sucked in, you get sucked in. But like, even his sister, supposedly his actual sister, was there, but I think that was getting confused with his nominated sisters, which again, but that proves what I'm talking about. Why would R. Kelly need to accept? I don't. Oh, it's not even my place to say this, but I feel like those new sisters, right? These R. Kelly sisters who have the last name Kelly, when technically R. Kelly didn't know who his daddy was, and because yeah, we still live, Debo. But they're saying, but Kelly was his mom's name. His mom's name. So these women wouldn't even be Kelly's, because that's his mom's name. You understand how ridiculous that is? These women say that they're now his sisters, and their real names are not Kelly, but they have elected the last names Kelly, when Kelly is technically his mama's name,
Yeah,
right? But then they say R. Kelly has welcome these women as his sisters, right? So now they're his sisters. The fact that R. Kelly needs to welcome random people like this, anybody who hangs out in the Trump lobby, sisters, I mean, where are his blood relatives? Where his real people? Where his day ones? Like, it is so
They,
absurd to me that this man doesn't have any real support.
they have separated themselves from him because of the way he treated them.
Yeah, apparently, you know how shitty you must have treated,
I
because
don't like to talk about what I've heard, but I mean, these are people that are that has nephews and nieces for him, and he wouldn't help those nephews and nieces to even get the exercise book to go to school. Not
mm,
that not that it is his responsibility, but
right,
superstar.
right.
Why would you lend a helping hand where is needed when it comes onto your blood?
Debo, if he had Debo, if he had such a big heart, when did he show it? Like, honestly, I mean, other than that clip with Miss April and him singing to her mom, other than that, I mean, where's this big heart? He didn't seem to have it for his children. I can't say he had it for his girlfriends. He couldn't have really had it for his wife. I mean, shit, he had a whole he had who was the beneficiary of this big heart? Like, who? Like, I don't know. I don't get it, and it just really blows me that it's just also sad, you know? Like, look at R. Kelly's life. Look at all of this talent, and now it's just sitting behind bars, and he doesn't seem to have any real supporters. I know Church was Will Eady was out there, and I forgot who else they said. Debo, who else was there? Will Eady was there. Um,
Was his name Keith was there?
yeah, Keith was supposed to be there. The Kelly sisters were there.
Those were
His YouTube supporters were there, and his brother a couple of days. You mean to tell me all of R. Kelly's life, and that's all that's left? Like, just think about how crazy that is. Joy
something.
couldn't be there.
Something's not right.
Like, yeah, like, that's insane. Was Bub? I don't. Mom life. I don't think Bubba wasn't there.
I heard that he was supposed to testify for the prosecution. That's what was thrown out there. But people gonna come against
Like,
pe-
Dom, I almost put you on timeout. I
pe-
almost put you on timeout. You can come for me, but wait for Color to be here before you talk shit about him.
people gonna come out against Demetrius Smith and say this and say that. But I feel like Demetrius Smith testimony actually helps R. Kelly because he said, "Hey man, I don't remember. Robert wasn't there. It was
Right.
something else that paid that government worker." That
I don't think. Listen, I don't think for 1 minute that Demetrius took any pleasure or wanted to do that. You know what I'm saying? Like, um, I just, I don't. I think he was as honest as he could be. And that's just what it is. He wasn't trying to blame R. Kelly for his actions. They wanted him to tell his truth, and he told it.
Mhm.
You know, um,
The thing is, man, we are always going to have difference of opinion because it's like somebody asked me on a panel the other day, how can we stop racism? And my simple answer was, you can't. It will not. It will always be here.
I
Because
think.
as long as me, a black man, look at another person as a white man, and a white man look at me as a black man, there is bias right there. And so we're going to have problems, right? If I was on a ledge with a bunch of brother and one white guy, I'm saving every brother before I reach out to that white guy. What you think was going to be seen as?
Mm-hmm.
If I was with a bunch of white fellow and everybody was falling and they were going to save some people, I would probably be the last one they want to save. So as long as we look different, speak different, it's always going to be some type of prejudice, you know. And so, racism is more systematic. Even though me being black and somebody being white is not necessarily racism, it is prejudice. And as long as we have that difference, we always are going to be my, me, and yours and whatnot because
Right.
we are all never the same.
Right. Well, I don't know. I the only time I want to even factor in the race part of this is that I do hate to see this happen to a black man, but I'm not going to excuse him because he's a black man. I hate somebody that was so instrumental to the genre of music. Like I still listen to R. Kelly's music when I'm alone. So I hate it. I hate it. But shit, what's right is right and what's wrong is wrong, and people have to be held accountable for their actions. I mean, point blank, period.
Yeah,
You know.
in order to get some sort of justification, not even justification, that's the wrong word. In order to get some sort of justice, we have to start somewhere. And it doesn't make any sense that we're saying, oh, we want to do this because he's black. We want to do this because he's a brother. Why not go off Charlie Sheen? Didn't you see Epstein, Weinstein, and them guys? There's a lady, I think her name is Maxwell. She's waiting to hear her fate.
Hmm.
Well,
Yep.
so there,
But the thing about it is, you don't hear no white people talking about none free them. You don't hear that. Weinstein, they took Weinstein down. You don't hear anybody, high Fantasia, you don't hear anybody saying free them. White people rallying behind the accused predators.
very
You
fun.
don't hear that.
That's the thing. And like I said, you know, when you when they went to kill Caesar, they give him what is due unto him. That's why he looks on his good friend Brutus and he said, what are two brute you a two brute, you know? And the thing is this, because you are my friend, and because you are black, and because we belong to the same fraternity, doesn't mean that you get a pass for the wrong you have done.
Right. Right.
And as black people, we need to start mold that mindset into our day-to-day life and attitude. This is why Marcus Garvey said, and when he was writing this was in the 1920s, and he said 400 million black people will never come together because they are segregated by their peers, they are segregated by the plantation that they're on, because different plantation brings you different mindset.
Right.
That is why we have this the tribalism that goes on from then and it is stemming now. That is why we have in black and black crime. Even though it's not called tribalism, it's called turf war these days. Oh, you from the east side, you can belong to the west side. Oh, you're blood, you don't have no uh, part being in a crip neighborhood. That sort of thing. And until we can eradicate such culture and decided that we have one common cause, and the one common cause is to build black school, black knowledge base, black economy. That's got to be the mindset. And protect our black female, because when we as men were getting raped on the plantation because a white brother feel like he didn't want to have a female today. He want to just demasculate a man. So he go for the strongest black man he could find, and he set his wife and his children aside and he said, look at me. Turn your big strong man into my bitch. And he raped him right there in front of his wife and children.
Mm.
Then they coined the phrase buck busting or buck breaking. For those of you who never heard of this, go look it up. It's all
Mm.
written in history. And they demasculate our strong black man just to show our woman that, look, you're a strong black man who's supposed to be protecting you. He's now my bitch. He's submitting to me, you know?
Mm.
And so we as men, we have a psychological scar. Even though we don't show it on a day to day, we do have that psychological scar. One actor, when they asked him about a movie that he made, the first thing he opened with, he said, pain are passed down from fathers to son. That's not just a statement, that's a psychological fact.
Mm.
Because my father go through some stuff. I don't know it personally, but I have some of that bearings on my life. And that bearings in my life is going to pass down to my son. And my son is going to pass it down to his son. That is why us as black men, we still have this we quick to F a nigger up, that as they would say. I
Mm-hmm.
don't to use those terms because I'm black, I'm not a nigger, I'm a negro.
Right.
And so we passed down violence because violence was administered to us by, you know, our forefathers coming over here packed in a ship. Before they were packed in that ship, they were on a place called Cape Coast where they were in this palace like looking thing and they were piled up on one another and you were standing on corpse. If a man wanted to defecate, he was defecating on top of another human's head.
Oh
And
my God.
yeah, all these things are documented. These are not just me saying these things, they are documented. And so we carried that type of hostility from that time until now. So even though we are quick to F a nigger up, as we would state it, it is not something that is today. It is coming from them times, you know. And as black men, uh, Farrakhan tried to do as much as he can, even though he is somewhat caught in the pocket of the the U.S. Congress, so he only operate on the level that they want him to operate. That is why Louis Farrakhan and Dr. Khalid Mohammed never see eye to eye. For those of you who don't know who Dr. Khalid Mohammed is, go look that brother up. You know, if that, I feel as if that brother were alive today, we would be at least off to a step in the right direction. Because when the white journalist sat Dr. Khalid Mohammed down and he said, tell us what your hand game with this movement, that he said, a well thinking general would never sit with the enemy and tell him what his strategy is.
Hmm.
And that was deep. Because even though my thing is not all white folks are enemies, because
No.
when we were being freed from the plantation, you got to understand, even though Anne Murray helped Frederick Douglass to get his freedom, Frederick Douglass get I think 4 children with her, but he never stayed with her. He went with a white woman. He married a white woman. He divorced Anne Murray and he married a white woman. Why? Because it was a white woman that taught him how to read. It was a white woman that get him the education that he need to be the I can't even call the word, abolitionist that he had become. And you got to understand that we had help from white folks. That is why we could erect what was called Black Wall Street. Okay, and so we can't see all white folks as the enemy because while we were taking advantage of, there was white folk that wanted us to not get whiplash, to not get we call it beheaded, and all the thing that was administrated against us that was inhumane. But as black people, we have to get the mindset that we all need to work collectively together to erect our own little avenues and branches. And so we can move forward. And as men, we can take back our rightful place in becoming head of our household, protecting our women and children, you know. because that's
These
where
men don't want to protect women and children. They want to free R. Kelly and step in the name of love. They don't care about women and children. They don't care. And then they found a group of women that also don't seem to care about women and children. It's amazing. So, you know.
this guy says he know that a lot of what he said, Jamaican, Puerto Rican, and whatnot have beef against R. Kelly. That's not
Yeah.
like I stated before, my brother. R. Kelly has 70% of the world against him. The people who know of him, 70% of them are against him.
Mm-hmm.
30% are for him. The thing is that Michael Jackson was loved by the world, but when all the allegation came out, a lot of people wasn't so Michael Jackson anymore. It's the same thing with R. Kelly. When R. Kelly was bump and grind and you remind me of my Jeep and stuff, you got to realize R. Kelly changed the game of R&B. 90s music, as it relates to any genre, was the best time in music, the 90s. R.
Mm-hmm.
Kelly was the man at the forefront.
Not just the 90s. He was into the 2000s.
R. Kelly was at the forefront. Everybody wants a piece of him. The allegation is what depopularized R. Kelly. Okay? So I don't want anybody to come in here and say, oh, no, hey, you have a lot of Jamaican fighting for R. Kelly, because what R. Kelly is guilty of is not frowned upon in Jamaica. It is an ongoing thing in Jamaica. Grown man will call a little girl and say, hey, I want you tonight. And she'll have to turn up because guess what? He's the Dan in the community. If he says to her mama, hey, send little Kayla over tonight, she has to do that or she cannot stay there. So don't come tell me, man, that Puerto Rican and this Rican and Jamaican and Mexican. No. People are against R. Kelly because of the things that he did.
You could be from Switzerland and they were going to still find a way to make it just you being against R. Kelly. Wouldn't
It
matter where you
has
from.
to do with you being Jamaican, Puerto Rican, African. Right now, Africans are more for R. Kelly than against him, because you have to understand the continent of Africa is not so much against sexual
Minors and women.
you know, sexual misconduct, because there is Africans that openly practice what you call polygamy. There are places in the world where a man has, I think, 19 wives, and he gets so old and are suffering from dementia that he went to marry his 30-year-old daughter. And I was to find out, no, you can't marry her. She's your daughter. He couldn't remember that she was his daughter. So don't come up in here with that, man. I mean, this is not my panel. I'm just on here as a guest. But don't come accusing people from different background or different ethnic.
Mike Dime is insane. Right now, he's saying that I need to let my hatred out. Apparently, what I'm saying is a reflection of my hatred. But the truth is, I'm not hateful, and I love men, and I particularly love black men, and I also love black women and black children and all women and all children. I mean, but that
Hey, Terrence Howard.
holding R. Kelly accountable, all of the women who speak against R. Kelly have to be full with hatred, and they're just people who didn't hold their abuser accountable, so now they want to blame R. Kelly. No one ever abused me.
Terrence Howard, you got a great name, man. But listen, man. I stated that earlier and get my neck cut off by a guy called Jojo because
Ryan.
Yeah, I stated that there is countries in the world that it is as young as 11 years old that you can be with a 11-year-old legally. And there is countries in the world that don't even have law against what age you can start a sexual relationship with. And this guy, I don't know what his contention was, but I'm saying
you handled the shit out of Ryan. That's just what he does. He just talks in circles and then he just says anything.
Yeah, but me saying that is not to say that it might take for you to be with an underage girl or boy. You can
It's true. I mean,
go.
he had that option. You're right. He did have that option, but he didn't. He wanted to stay where he was and do what he wanted to do.
Yeah.
Held him untouchable. And he, listen, if to end up in the same situation twice, I mean, come on now. Like, he made his own bed. He has to lie in it.
My thing is, my thing is, when I look on a certain, you see, every man have their difference though. But when I look on a woman, what appealing to me is a woman, not a girl. That's why I couldn't date a 24-year-old. I'm not even sure I could date a 30-year-old. But maybe depending on her mindset. Because I remember when I just came to the United States, right? And MySpace was kicking, and I wasn't computer literate, but I somehow my wife at the time said, "You are so skilled with a cell phone. I know that you can figure the computer out." So I started messing with the computer, and of course I figured it out like one, two, three. So till I started repairing and replacing and doing all these stuff that I thought I couldn't do. But then I discovered MySpace, and I love MySpace. I used to go in all the chat rooms. I would talk to people, and most of the topic would be the topic that I want to talk on and stuff like that. And I met a little girl on there, and we exchanged number. At the time, she was 17. I was 28, and she said to me, she said, "You know what, man? Either I have to go and stop talking to you, or we're going to have to become an item." I said, "No, we can't do that." I said, "I'm 28, you're 17. How is it going to look when people see me and you on the mall? They're going to say, 'Look at that man with his daughter.'" She go, "Oh, no, 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 we can't say that. You are black and I am white." I said, "That's not the whole thing, though. You're missing the point. When they look at me, they're going to see that I'm significantly older than you." And I said, "The next thing, too, when you and I are alone, what we're going to talk about? Super Mario Kart?" I said, we are not even in the same ballpark. I said, "If you want advice on boys," because she was having problem with boys. Every boys her peer was like making pact. Like one guy she thought was dating her because he liked her. No, he made a pact with his friend to see how quick he could hit it and quit it. Okay, and I would always talk to her through that, and of course, me talking to her like a father figure, she started to gain some feelings, and she would make several attempts, introduce me to her father. I spoke to her father, I spoke to her mother, I spoke to her brother, her sister. Everybody know me. So when I called the phone, them time cell phone wasn't too popular. So when I called the house phone and I said, "Hey, may I speak to Rachel?" They said, "Oh, Rachel, so and so is on the phone." And they're like, "Oh, you doing, man? When you going back to Jamaica?" Da da da. Because her mother was always like this. "Man, I could talk to you for days. I just like your accent." That's her mother. I can deal with that. A grown woman flirting, I'm all right with that. But when I talked to little Rachel and she started caught feelings, she looked up the law. She didn't even look up the law because what she was stating was not even the law. She's like, "I'm 17. 2 months from now, I'll be 18. So if we have sex, it will be legal." But the thing is, I could legally have sex with her at 17 because the law of consent in Indiana is 16. But morally, I couldn't see myself being with her. You see, one of the greatest things is when, you see, I'm a logophile. So if I'm talking to a female and she can send me to the dictionary, she turned me on. If she can tell me something about history that I don't know, ooh, I want you, baby. That's where I'm at. But if I'm going to talk to you about Renaissance and mankind and the time of medieval man, and you're gonna look at me like, "Huh? What's that?" Have no conversation, you know. And like I said, every man mind made up different. Some men likes what they like, but a little girl is never hit for me.
Well, stick around. There's a lot of men in this sector who apparently thinks it's okay. They think it's okay. There are not enough men saying what you're saying. Honestly, it's just you and Keller. Let me think. Who else is there? No, I think Larry's unavailable currently. So I think it's just you and Keller. We don't even have anyone else. We have no other. We have no other man. Oh, Atmos. Sorry, and Atmos. But other than that, we don't have any other men to stick up for women and kids and to say let little children continue to develop and do children things. We don't have any. All of them are saying free R. Kelly.
The thing is, scientists are quick to tell you that the world uh, minus human will flourish. But but if you subtract female from the world and leave man in it, there is no future because man is not blessed with fallopian tubes and ovary. Okay,
But we also can't fertilize our own egg. It really, the world needs both of us. But that's why we supposed to, that that's why we're supposed to love each other and uphold each other and respect each other. But don't
but
look like
I think science can, because the woman produces the XY chromosome.
right.
But I think scientists can manipulate it that a woman can produce XX chromosome. I'm just crazy, but I think so. And I think the world needs women more than it needs men. Because if you check the world population now, men is slightly more than women in the world. And most of the men, they are either you have a group of them that are homosexual, never want to be with the female, and then you have a group of them that are in prison. They're never going to see a female. So a lot of female are left without men, and that is why in the black community you have female that are willing to share men, grown women willing to share men. In culture, my country being Jamaica, a wife will tell you, "Oh, John out there with Sarah, but as long as he comes home and I'm wearing the ring, I'm cool." That's
Yep.
the mindset certain place. But as men, we have to recognize the significance of our woman. And to take advantage of them is never the thing to do. Okay? I mean, nature depicts that a female is 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 hyper verbatim. That means she speaks a lot and things will dispel from her mouth that her brain can't even fathom. But when you get her to calm down and start to reason with her when she have her rational cap on, she's gonna say, "Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean that. That just came out because I was hot." But for me, a man that is two times her size to pick her up and have her looking eye to eye with me and she's gasping for air, that's never the thing to do. You know? Like, how can you beat a female, then turn around and sleep with her 2 hours from now, 30
Ain't that
minutes?
crazy? Ain't that crazy?
You can use your big size 12, kick her in places that can cause her to have a medical complication, but then tell her, bend over and give me some. Like, we got, like I said, I know where this abusive mentality stems from, but we owe it to ourselves to seek the medical or the treatment that is needed to curtail these behavior. Because these behaviors cannot continue. You know, when I see most of my females that are now identified as lesbians say, "Oh, I was abused when I was 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, so I don't trust men, so I go to women." You know, it's not something that I can really find solace in hearing because I would rather a woman be a promiscuous one with several boyfriends than a female be with a female and say, "This is me. I'm comfortable this way." But then again, everybody have a right to make the choices that they can make. But at the same time, because a lot of, like I stated, the most educated sector in US is the black female, but she's going with Brad and Peter. And if you know Brad and Peter, they are not brothers, they are white, you know. And Jerry and Kevin is looking and he's like, how come she's never with us? She's always with Brad and Peter. It's because those guys tend to be a little bit more respectable towards our female, you know. And a lot of brothers are quick to abandon our female because Becky will open welcome him because she will tolerate most of his mess that he's bringing to that relationship. But as for Keisha, she's not going to tolerate that mess. You know, as what's her name, Miss April says, slice up a brother or whatnot. Most of these women, most of
She
these
said,
women really
"Fight
do
back,
that
fight
too.
back."
Yeah, most of these women will really do that too, because a lot of women, not black females, they are so headstrong now that they're like, we don't have to take your mess. Like a lot of female will, even though they're not gonna go to another female, hold up a, they'll gladly hold up a device and say, I'd rather sleep with this than to let a brother talk down to me or beat on me, you know. And you just got to respect them for that mindset,
Right.
you know.
So Pico, not to change the subject, but I would like it if we could formally adopt you on Angie's page. Like if you could come back and visit and be part of our little like our little exchange, because you bring something that we need. We don't have a lot of men that advocate for women and kids, or even advocate for black men as a non-groupie, as a non-R. Kelly groupie. We don't have anybody advocating. We only have Keller and Atmos. Oh, well, I take that back. We have Keller and Atmos that are probably the most vocal, and then we have Tune, and we kind of have Sidbo. Well, he advocates for women and children, but I don't know I don't know his stance on R. Kelly per se. More men. We need positive men. So anytime, can you to the channel and get all of the alerts and then
Like
come
I,
over all the time?
like I said, I've been steadily checking in on Angie page because I see a level of unbiasedness over here as it relates to the R. Kelly scenario. So I can reason with people who can listen to logic, right? But me, I will always visit this page until this page gives me a reason not to. But you won't hear from me as much because it relates Monday to Thursday. I'm a busy, busy man. But like on a Friday evening, Saturday, Sunday, I'm around.
But when you can, we want you to drop by and talk to us, because yeah, and it gets real funny and real crazy over here, but it's fun, and I've enjoyed talking to you. What I'm trying to do is to
Hmm.
hold down the the chat until Angie wakes up so she can take it back over. But I don't know when the hell Angie gonna wake up. I mean, she was up all night, so I mean, in all fairness, she's tired. But I'm trying to to keep the live going until she wakes up,
Right.
and she can have it back. But
So this brother Jojo, is he a R. Kelly fan or what?
oh yeah, well, he probably would get mad if we called him a fan. But yes, he's a R. Kelly supporter.
Oh, so he's a pro R. Kelly.
Yeah, Joe, you had him triggered when you told him that
My point is, man, I'm not gonna say R. Kelly should do a life sentence, but in my opinion, at least 10 years would kind of show him, hey, you can't get away with these behaviors. You know, that's just what it,
You had JoJo triggered. JoJo gets like defensive when he can't really argue with your logic, so he just starts getting all ridiculous. That's what he does. So I was thoroughly enjoying myself earlier.
the fact is, when that man says he read the book, uh, Philosophies and Opinions of Marcus Garvey, and then he's come with the reason that he came with, I know he didn't get that book. He didn't get it at all.
But he's not gonna let you one up him and come on here being all well read when he's trying to get away with his God talk. You're not the first man that he's treated like that. Like he treats Keller like that all the time. But it was. Listen, I was highly enjoying it. I was cracking up on mute because that's just what JoJo does.
Hmm.
I almost want to say he don't mean no harm, but that
I don't take anything that he chose there as offensive. What I do take from it is that, like I stated to him, he has a problem with complex language, and therefore his comprehension skills are not the best. So, when I was throwing certain things out there, he was just argue to argue, and he wasn't listening to my logic. But that doesn't make him a bad person. Those are the type of people that I actually like to read with. You know. But he threw a book out and I didn't take that information down. And I wish if he's listening, he would like put that in the chat so I can go look that book up because I would like to see what it is about. Because I have another book that I want to put out to him as well.
I want to read it now. I've actually heard that it was worth reading. That not well, really good read. That the autobiography of Frederick Douglass, I've heard, is a must read. That I need to honestly. Whenever I feel really bad because I spend too much time
What
watching this R. Kelly shit, I'll be thinking I need to be doing some reading.
what book with Frederick Douglass?
The autobiography of
Yeah,
Frederick Douglass.
that's a good read. That
Yeah.
will kind of make you depend on your mindset. Kind of, it will lean to you love him for a minute and you'll hate him for a minute.
Right.
You know. But Frederick made some decisions that was good, and he made some decisions that were highly questionable. You know.
As most men do, right?
Right, right, right. Like I remember talking one day, and I stated that when you're talking about freedom fighters and men that have lead the way, I could never look at Martin Luther as one man that I could throw in that conversation. And I actually get some heat for that. But when I send them to go read the autobiography of Martin Luther King, they didn't want to do the work. So people just want to argue blindly, but they don't want to do the work. When you point out, you spoon feed the material to them, but they just don't want to pick it up and read it.
Right. Right. So hi. So people in the chat, do you go to Atmos's channel by any chance, Pico? Do you know who Atmos is?
Yeah, I've seen him.
Okay, because I think so. I think they want to go to Atmos's live. So I was just telling them that if they go to Atmos's live, then that's fine. I'll just put it on. Well, actually, I don't even know if I should. I was trying to keep Angie's live alive for her till she came on, but I think past when it gets to 8 hours, it doesn't serve a purpose because it won't even save. But I just thought she would have woke up and I'd be like,
Hey, I'm here.
there she go. Angie,
I'm
we've
here.
been chatting for
Uh-huh.
6 hours while you was napping,
I know.
keeping your
I
thing
see y'all
alive.
did so good.
I
Y'all
have
did so
formally
good.
adopted
Thank
Pico
you.
Benz as part of the crew because I like him and he's smart and
Yes.
he's positive and he cares about women and kids and the black race. So I've adopted him as
Yes.
one of us while you wasn't here. So
Yes.
just so you
That's
know.
not a problem. Hey, Mr. Pico. Again.
Did you
Hey.
enjoy your nap?
Yeah, you knew I was asleep.
No, Angie, I thought you was just working for 6 hours. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I mean, oh my gosh, girl, I dropped off, so I was like, oh, I done fell asleep. Y'all was going so good, so I said, let me see if I could get me about 30 minutes on it, honey. I turned
30.
30 minutes. I said, let me see if I can get 30 minutes of sleep. As I had turned into a couple hours. Yeah. Oh
Mm-hmm.
man.
We talked about all kinds of stuff.
Oh y'all did. Oh, I
JoJo
can go
got
back
his
and
feelings
review
hurt.
it.
Pico was talking too much sense. So JoJo was on his job turkey stuff.
Oh
And then I think
Lord.
he fell asleep.
Hey Sharice. No, I couldn't hear you. I tried to.
Oh, did she really call you?
Yeah.
Oh, hey baby. Oh. My baby's back.
Oh, wake up and end live. Oh, okay, I got you. I got you. Yeah. I
My
got
baby's back.
3 hour. Oh, what did you kill on 3 hours and 18 minutes? I got you. I got 3 hours and 18 minutes. I got you. I got you. If anybody else go live and whatever, y'all more than welcome to leave and whatever. That's not a problem. I'm gonna make these 2 hours, these 19 hours. Thank you, girl. You held it down, honey. Thank you.
I mean, I've been
Yeah.
amazing today, and
Yes. Thank you, Miss
mhm.
Pico. You've been up here a minute too.
I understood
Thank
his
you,
philosophical.
JoJo.
Yeah, I didn't do it
Yes,
alone for
wherever you
sure,
are.
but I understood his philosophical argument from earlier, and I kept the live alive.
Yes.
Yeah,
That's what I'm talking about.
and
Well,
Pico's
go.
awesome too. I surely didn't do it alone. And Miss April was here for a long
Yeah,
time,
Miss April. Yes, Miss
but she didn't
April.
like me giving graphic details about R. Kelly eating as his ass. So
That's really gross because my thing is, in that testimony, you didn't hear she say, "Oh, he told me to take a shower, and then when I came out the shower, that get down to business." He was eating a stale piece of rare from off the street. That's nasty.
Uh,
Pico's problem with it is that. So Pico, is my understanding you okay with the ass eating, but as long as she had gotten in the shower, is that?
The thing is, love making is love making. My wife can get me to do whatever the hell she wants me to do, but a girl from off the street, nah, nah.
Yeah,
That's
like
just
I
not.
told you, you don't know the things we've heard. We've heard R. Kelly barely showers, so that's according to the women that were there. That he's not necessarily the.
The argument that he stays stink, and I've heard the argument that he was the sweetest smelling man you could been around. So I've never really been in spaces with the guy. I just hear argument. I don't know whether to take it here or there. But a guy of his magnitude, I don't know why he would want to stay away from shower. Shower, showers do more than just clean the vitalize your body, and it also keeps the mind sharp. So why would you want to not take shower?
Uh, Maybe he liked having cheesy dick. I don't have no idea. I just know that they say R. Kelly ain't really one on the hygiene. I don't know if that's true. So the idea that she didn't have to be fresh from the shower, not surprised. I mean,
Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, you no, that's crazy. But
so I mean, he had grown women peeing. Well, they eventually, well, yes, they were grown. He had women peeing in cups in his Sprinter van because he didn't want them to go to the restroom. Clearly, R. Kelly is not really worried about sanitation.
the thing is,
Your name?
the thing is, grown folks are because you have communities that are swinging communities. That when you go to these swinging parties, because for a while I was introduced to it by a female. So, unbeknown to my wife, she don't know that I went to these places.
Oh, wait a minute. You was at the. Oh, hold on. Wait, one more thing, Karen. Now that you're here, also Angie. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you because I definitely want to hear about you at the Swingers Village. But Angie, I also had to check Yo Boo because he came at Karen Johnson and I didn't like it, and so I also had to check him on that and let him know we love all the Karens around here, and yes, we want her here. He's talking shit to Karen Johnson.
what he said? What? Oh my gosh.
Yes, he was talking shit to Karen Johnson, and I had to check him on that. talking about nobody asked her to be here. I had to let him know. Yes, we asked for her to be here each and every time. All the Karens, matter of
Right.
fact. Yeah. Yeah, that happened too. He don't know how to act.
Not for a long time. Oh,
Mm-mm.
Karen, don't pay no attention to him. Hell.
Yeah, I had to let him know. We care. So but yes, Pico, please tell us about you at the Swingers Village. Please tell us about that.
Yeah, so I went to one of the party because I was invited, and when I went, I was a little bit skeptical, and I had more questions than what was comfortable. So this guy kicked me out and said, "What we're doing here is illegal, so you can go report us or whatnot. We have our lawyers ready." So the girl that invited me, she was the chief organizer for the whole thing. So when she hit me back a couple days after, she said, "Hey, you don't want to be a part of it. You just want to question, but you don't want to be a part. How come you never showed up?" And I'm like, "I showed up, but the guy kicked me out." He said, "Describe the guy." So I described the guy, and she's like, "Oh, that's Greg. He just don't like to be questioned." And she said, "But next time you show up, tell them that you're here for so and so." So I roll up to a mansion, and when I roll into the mansion, a guy neatly instructed me where to park. And he said, "Who you with?" And I said, "I'm with myself." He said, "It's $50 for single males, right?" I said, "No problem." So I went to the door, and when I went to the door, I count my money and I gave it to the girl that was collecting at the door. And she said, "Oh, we're not going to take your money. You have to be sponsored in here." So I called the name that invite me there, and she said, "Oh," she called out, "So and so, so and so. You know this guy?" And she said, "Oh, yeah, bring him in." I was brought in. Then when I went there, they say at 12 o'clock, everybody have to strip down to their underwear. I have no problem. Underwear is underwear. So I stripped down in my underwear and I sat on the couch beside a couple of white females. And then two black girls were sitting across from me and they say, "Yo, bro, if you ever get in it, watch it not tonight. You're gonna let us watch?" I said, "Sure do, I'll let you watch." And when they said at 12:30, everybody has to go to the heated pool. And when I was in the heated pool, everybody was getting down and busy. I see all type of action, girl and girl. The only action I didn't see was no male was penetrating any woman in the booty. But you have men was stroking woman while one was in her mouth. You have woman and woman and all type of stuff. And the girl that invited me came across and she said something down the line like, if I want to get busy with her, and I said, "No, I can't because I didn't bring any cup." And she pointed to the door and said, "Go up there and grab one." And I was like, "No, I just can't do it because I'm too shy." She said, "All right, all you got is to sit and watch." So while I was watching, right on the couch where I was sitting, a woman just get down on her knee, pin a man to the couch, and was giving him some aid. And I looked across, and the whole
What? Giving us some did you say anal?
no head. She was
Oh,
giving oral. And so I looked across and it started to let me feel a certain type of way. It's like inside there was a warm feeling inside, and I kind of started trembling and stuff. And so I looked around, and every corner I looked into, somebody was doing something sexual. I go out on the back porch, and out there was busy as well. And so I started to become comfortable because people
and
was,
what did you think was gonna be happening in there?
I don't know, when this thing was formed, I think it was a social club where you get together, take numbers, and there was room that you were locked into.
They didn't tell you, but I thought you knew it was a swingers party when you went.
Yes, but like I said, I thought it was a room where you just take a girl or two girls and you're going to lock in. I didn't know people was going to have sex in public. Like you sit there, you're not partaking there. Then you see a woman was tying up at a woman, flogging them until they pee, and they said it was squirt, it was not pee. So there was a lot of things that was happening. You know? And then I told her, hey, I'm never going to come back there because the whole actions kind of, I'm shy. Like when I'm doing my stuff, what I do is in the bedroom. I don't want to be watched. I don't want to be seen, because I tell you something. Sometimes I partake into some action with my wife and I'm like sitting down and reminiscing and I'm like, I wonder how she sees me. I wonder if she looks at me dirty and what. But this is my wife. This is the woman that I spend all the matrimony with. And, you know, I'm sure she has problems. She's going to say, hey, we're never going to go back there. That violate my ideals, and I never want to do it again. But so far, so great. I've never heard that. I can't say that I'm always faithful to her. What I can say is that she get the utmost respect. And what I
Wait. You said that you can't say you always faithful, but she gets the what?
the utmost respect.
Well, why can't you just be faithful, Pico? Come on now, Pico. I was rooting for you. God damn it, Pico.
Because,
God damn it.
because I don't think it's in my nature. I try to, but it's not in my nature.
What are you, a wild animal? You can't control your urges?
You see, that is the thing you got to understand. Most
Oh,
men you think,
Pico.
and a lot of brothers probably gonna get me for this. So most men that you think are faithful, they are really not. They just have a good way of hiding it.
Wow.
Have a
Color
good.
baby, where you at? You hear this?
They just have a good way of keeping it concealed.
So they all cheaters is what you're saying.
Well, I'm not saying all men are cheaters. There are some that has the urge, but they haven't gotten the opportunity to do what they wanted. But we men, we think like the male animal. We want to mount every woman that appeals to us. Okay, that's just the nature of men. A lot of men is gonna probably hold me for this, but that's the pure psychological truth of the male psyche.
Mm-mm-mm.
That is why we are blessed with testosterone in our early age. When we get older, our testosterone level drops. That's
Let
why
me
you
change my name.
hear that an
Out
old
here cheating and I'm up here talking about killers. Wow. Let me change my name back. God damn it.
a older woman, a older woman will always be a more sexual poet than a younger girl. Like an older woman, her urges will probably be more when she's 45, 50 going up than when she was in her 20s because now her body is producing less estrogen and more testosterone. And I'm not saying this is truth for all female, but the majority of the masses, that's how it works. The older woman is more sexually hungry than the younger woman.
What that got to do with you cheating?
Hey, hey,
You cheating
I
because you
don't,
can't
I
control
don't cheat.
yourself?
I don't cheat. I used to cheat. I got all that
Baby,
shit
where
out.
are you? I don't even see you.
I'm right here. I'm right here. Shit.
Baby, this man said that you just gonna be a cheater too. You
I,
just gonna be hiding it well.
I used to cheat. I couldn't hide it well. I couldn't hide it well when I did. I always got caught. I don't like the fact that I hurt women when I was doing that shit. So I vowed not to put another woman through in that position again because that shit is her. I cheated and I got cheated on.
Baby,
So
this is Pico. Pico, this is Keller. He's our only other, well, not our only,
yeah, I
but
was here
he's one
early.
of the
Pico
very
was
few.
dropping knowledge. Pico was
Oh,
dropping knowledge.
that's right. That's right. Well, listen, while you was gone, Miss April schooled us on how to fight back and slice back. So she gave me a little tutorial on purchasing a switchblade, and how when I get you, I got to get you while you sleeping, and I got to have 911 on the line to defend myself.
Ain't none of that. Ain't none of that.
The thing is, for a woman to have a man or a man that she is not going to be concerned with cheating, that man has to sow what is called his wild oats. Once he sow his wild oats and he's over that, then you can get a faithful man.
I
But
agree.
how come you still sowing yours? How long you been sowing your oats?
Me?
I was a motherfucker.
Me?
Yes, you.
My wild oats is over. I've seen everything.
Then why you still cheating? You just said you still be cheating.
I didn't say I was cheating at this present moment, but I have. I have been good for a while.
I believe cheating is necessary, especially in the beginning, because it give you an opportunity to get that shit out.
Yeah,
Get that shit out.
definitely.
So you gonna cheat on me, Keller?
Never.
I'm gonna cheat on you too.
No,
Never.
not to say he's gonna cheat. The thing is this. So like the woman will never fully understand male psyche, just like us men, we're never gonna understand you all way of thinking as well. You always hear them. You always hear people go back to the old thing that Solomon was the wisest man in his days, but he never know the secret.
Oh shit! What's up, Terrence?
But the thing is,
That's who need to click the link. That's who. I'm my bad. I mean, cut
Terrence,
you
you
off.
want to hit the link?
That's
Angie,
who
you
need to
awake?
click the link. That's who need to click the link. This shit. He funny as
Angie,
hell.
you awake?
Yeah, she just let me in.
She fell back asleep.
No, she just let me in.
Oh, maybe she stepped away.
Yeah, I'm up. I'm here. I can hear you. I was listening to something else.
Terrence,
What's
you
up?
want to hit the link?
Who?
Terrence. I don't know who Terrence is. I don't think I've ever heard from him.
Oh, I
Know
could
who he
just.
is.
I'll drop the link again.
Know who Terrence is.
I don't know.
But
I just don't, baby. I don't want to have to fuck you up, and
yeah.
I
Ah,
just
hey Pico,
I
man,
know
you
that's.
trying to
I
you trying
love
to give me a divorce, Pico?
Hey,
he said
hey,
he said
Pico.
that if you think he faithful, he just hiding it.
I said a lot of male was gonna be like, bro, you're breaking the code here, but somehow, man, I feel like
Breaking the
the code should be broken down because a lot of female, including a member of the club, has been out there and they're like, "Oh, my husband is Mr. Holy."
I think humans. I don't think it's just men. These females out here too.
Mm,
They just do it better. Like I
exactly.
said, I've cheated and I got cheated on.
Right.
And when I got cheated on, she did it a lot better than I did.
You know,
Oh
my
Lord,
always-
I got caught
here's
quick.
hard story. Hey, but just real quick. Hey, I come up with my names and shit. And this is no lie. About 5 minutes ago, I started to make a play off. You know what I call Robert, right? I call him Killer, right? I started to call Z Baby Killer, and I was like, no, that ain't gonna work out.
No, that ain't gonna work. That
Miss
ain't
Killer.
gonna work.
Miss
No, that
Killer.
ain't gonna work out. Never mind.
Mm-mm. I
No,
can't miss
no baby
Killer.
killer now.
Yeah, Baby Killer. What's
Hold on, let
up?
me.
She
Yeah,
held it
that's
down or
you
whatever.
already
I was
that's
gonna give her
deep.
own personal little name.
Bed
I was like,
Bedbug already got
nah,
that name. Bedbug already got that name.
yeah, right. So I was like, nah, that ain't gonna work out. Go
uh,
back to the drawing board. All right, y'all, I'm listening to something on mute.
I got a new name.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't blame you, Terrence. Go ahead and be incognito. Y'all definitely would know who he is. He funny as hell though. He had y'all up here left.
Well, what do you mean? How y'all know who he is and we don't know?
You know who he is. Like he said, if he hit that link, you gonna know exactly who he is. You know who he is. Everybody know who he is.
the
So
only
yeah, go. I don't blame you.
no,
Don't be incognito.
the
I
only
don't know who he is.
the
Everybody, you know who he is. You
only
know who he is.
that I know he's an actor. That's why I told him earlier that he has a great name,
Who?
Terrence
Oh,
Howard.
okay.
Yeah, the only Terrence Howard that I really know, he's an actor.
Okay, I'm confused. Who?
That's all good. No, incognito. I'm glad.
Oh, is he one of the savages?
Uh,
No, you said he was really funny. Who?
don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Mm, okay.
But yeah, I don't. I'm faithful. I'm one of the. I'm one of the.
I
It's
don't
not
want you
that
to get
many.
fucked up, Keller. I
Not
don't
that
want
many
that
faithful
for you.
people. I agree. I know. I got plenty of people that I know that yeah, they ain't faithful,
I'm
and I know
really
people
nice, but
who
I'll
is.
fuck you up.
I know you will. I ain't trying to get fucked up.
Even the ones who come across like they're faithful, chances are they're not.
You know what's crazy?
They just have a good way of keeping it concealed.
Vicky gonna whoop your ass. That's what's gonna happen. You're gonna be showing up trying to do real estate deals, and Vicky gonna be out front.
Hmm.
What are
But
you
yeah,
doing?
huh?
What are you doing?
What am I doing?
Yeah.
See, look, see, Pico. She got you. She think I'm fucking around already.
Because Pico told me the truth now. He told
God
me
damn. Oh,
you
shit,
you
I'm
you
telling you,
a
I ain't
lying
doing
cheater. And
nothing.
remember my dream. You a lying cheater too.
One of the thing I can tell people as marriage couple, never go digging for what didn't reveal itself to you voluntarily.
Well, I was gonna let him reveal himself as a lying cheater, but since you done pointed it out, now it's already on the table.
One of the way to keep a marriage good is to not dig. If you don't dig, you will not find.
I'm
And
not a digger, but
what is
you done
not
laid it on the table for me.
look, what is not known to you will not hurt you. So
Correct.
just like I want her to give me my space, I'll give her her space.
While you out cheating.
Hey, hey, you
I'll,
ever got cheated on, Pico?
huh?
Have you ever got cheated on?
Oh yeah, brother. Oh yeah.
Okay.
He deserved to get cheated on because he's a cheater.
I mean, I think when I got cheated on, I probably deserved to get cheated. I think it was common. Shit don't feel good.
What's that? Livy J, 6 years. My second marriage. My second marriage is going for 6 years.
Amen.
Jay. But the thing is, we are human. We are fallible beings. So,
Hey, what part of Jamaica you from?
well, originally I'm from Kingston, but I head up the Ocho Rios area these days because it's a more royal-free area.
Okay.
Yeah,
Terry said he'd been faithful since 2013.
that's
He
good.
got 8 years down. Be
That's,
8 years sober.
that's good. You see, they have this thing to say, and there is some sort of scientific uh, truth to it. They say a man going to one woman, his nature will decline. That
Will be what? Clon? What?
decline. That means his nature will lose potency. You get me?
So the only way he can remain a strong man is to keep
Yeah.
having sex with various women.
If he reintroduce himself to new vagina, then his nature gains
So
strength.
I was riding for you. I was riding for you.
Listen, I cannot tell you what is not true.
I was you. Whatever book that's in, throw that one out right now, immediately. Burn it.
Listen, this is my thing. If I'm a baker and I'm going to sell you a bread, and you ask me, hey, is there pork in your bread? Yes, because my bread is made with lard. So I cannot dance around what is factual. You see what I'm saying?
Baby, cover your ears. This man is talking foolishness, and you don't need to hear this.
Who, me?
Keller need to cover his. I don't want him. I don't want him exposed to this sort of thing.
It's just the truth. We have to deal with it. And I mean,
It's all right. Miss April told me go get a switchblade anyway. So
yeah, you don't need to be the next Laura Bobbitt or whatever her name was.
Miss April did also bring up Lorena Bobbitt. Yes, she did. respected all that. she told me that if I'm gonna cut you where it matters. So
Damn.
yeah,
I can't leave for 2 seconds.
Miss April did tell me. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to
She
tuck me
mostly
in my
said this
sleep.
is if you put your hands on me, but I told her you wouldn't do that. So.
Oh,
Yeah.
Pico. So
Yeah.
check it out.
Mhm.
So when I go to Jamaica, right,
Yeah.
I always go to Scotches. But
Yeah.
I know that's the fucking,
Yeah, that's the joint.
that's what, they tell us.
One of the
So
scotches
what I need to go
in
next time.
Mobay. Hey, you go scotches in Mobay or you go scotches in Sentence Bay? Which one?
Say that again?
You go,
Montego.
huh?
Montego.
Montego Bay. Okay.
So, you know, understand, like, that's a tourist trap.
Mm-hmm.
So where I need to go?
Montego Bay is more upbeat, but that's if I'm gonna say the tourist mecca, that would be Negril. You know, a little
No,
bit.
no, 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 no. I'm talking about for uh I can't go to the grill. I can't go to the grill. And the reason I can't go to the grill is because I'm not a single man no more. I've been in the grill before, and you know now I understand why you
Wait, you understand what?
I
Say it.
understand why you can't be faithful because you're in the grill.
He
Man,
lives in Indiana.
I'm not. I'm not. Hey, when I go to Negril, I've never spent more than like 8 hours in Negril. And when I go to Negril, I don't go to party. So there is this. So
It's
I,
impossible for me to go to the grill and
I
not
have,
turn
I,
up.
I have chronic back pain, right? And there is this woman in the grill that she's just so good that every time I go down there and she give me an adjustment, I can go literally anywhere from 8 months to a year without back pains. But they do come back. But she know how to temporarily stop it from happening. But there is no permanent fix. So that's why I be going to the grill.
Uh,
But what? So what you want? What is it that you're looking for though? Because if Negril is not hit for you, what?
no, scotches. So you know what scotches is?
Yeah, I know where both of them are.
All right. So what I'm saying is, I know that's a tourist trap. So what I'm asking you is, what would you recommend me going?
Local giant. So if you need a local giant, you can go to what is called Fate's Pen, and that's way up in St. Anne. So you'd be traveling about 65, 66 miles to go to Fate's Pen to get real authentic Jamaican that is not just focus on the tourism brand of it, but it's just authentic Jamaican
Okay.
cook.
What's the name of it?
Fate's Pen.
Faith Spin. Okay.
No, Fate's Pen, Pen.
Fates.
Fates, as in faith. I have a little faith in me, but faith.
Okay. Fate.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah,
I love some jerk chicken.
yeah, man. And then you have
That's why. That's
Ochery
why.
Rec Center.
That's why I learned all about uh was it placenta?
Pimento.
Yeah.
Pimento.
That's why I learned, like, I never use when I'm doing jerk. I
Mm-hmm.
only use that. Only for jerk though. Only for jerk.
So let me ask you this: you use the pimento seed or the
The
pimento?
wood. The wood.
Where you
I
get?
used to use the seed. I used to use the seed because that was all I was able to get.
Where you
Uh,
where you get pimento wood in this part of the world?
actually, you can get it on Amazon now. So I used to, at first, before I was able to get the wood, I was able to just get the seed, and people used to just bring it back. You can't bring the wood back.
No.
You can bring the seed back, but now it's actually available on Amazon now.
Guess what? You can bring the wood back depending on which port you enter.
I tried to bring the wood back. Customs took it.
Yeah, but it depends on which port you enter from because
Oh, okay.
this is what I learned, Robert. So if you go through Atlanta, they have the biggest list of things that are restricted. But if you go to places like FLL, what is called again?
Fort
Hollywood
Lauderdale,
International Airport.
Hollywood
Yeah,
International. Yeah,
they allow a lot of things back. Like I couldn't.
because they right there. They right there on the Caribbean. It's like pretty much the. I would imagine. I would imagine Miami too, because that's like the
Pond.
Caribbean. What's the word I'm trying to use? Like you got to go through them to go to the Caribbean. Go to the Caribbean, pretty much.
Right,
If you don't have a straight through flight, you're going to be in Fort Lauderdale or Miami.
right.
So I would. I mean, that makes sense.
Yeah. But like I stated, man, like I couldn't take back a lot of things coming through Artfield Jackson, that's Atlanta. They have one of the biggest restricted lists. But it's funny because if you take a flight from Jamaica going to Toronto, they have one of the smallest lists of restriction. Like I can take back mango, sugar cane, stuff like that. I can even take back a bottle of roots, which I don't know one place here in the state where you can really come with a roots that is not properly labeled.
I've seen. I've seen somebody come with a whole entire uh, 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 what was the word? Cooler, a whole cooler full of conch, and they let it through.
Yeah. Where they came through with it though.
Fort
Miami,
Lauderdale, Fort
eh,
Lauderdale.
Fort Lauderdale, Miami, and I want to say Orlando. Their list is not as big as say if you were going through Charlotte, Atlanta, and places like Baltimore. But New Jersey and New York has a short list too.
I saw that shit. I was kind of upset. I'm like, y'all let come through, but I can't bring no goddamn wood.
So do they let seaweeds through?
I don't know. I
Mm,
don't know. But I just know they took my wood. But I was able to bring the seeds, no problem.
that's crazy. That's,
But they let that conch go through a whole cooler full of
that's
conch.
crazy. So you're in Florida?
No, I'm in Chicago.
Chicago. Yeah, Chicago sometimes is a poor too because you have flights that come straight from Jamaica to Chicago, but I've
On
never
certain days, only on certain days, but majority of the time,
you have
you have to stop at Miami or Florida
yeah, you have
to
to read
go anywhere in the Caribbean.
yeah. But the thing is, I don't know if I would assume that their list is short too.
But yeah, that's all I cook jerk chicken with. Ever since came from them, like okay, and it's a huge difference. Huge difference.
Yeah.
It's all about
I
the
have a
placenta and the time.
I have a
Now I was able to bring the time back
yeah.
from Jamaica, no problem.
Oh yeah, you brought time back.
Yeah, I was able to bring that back with no problem. And
Okay.
that's the difference too with the Jamaica time and here.
So you know what Lasco is, right?
Never heard. No, what is that?
So it's a powdery food drink. And the last time I tried to bring that back, they tore the whole bag and then duct tape it. I couldn't have that. I don't know what they used to store my stuff up with. So I had to throw the whole thing away. But nowadays at my local international market over here, they have it in there uh
But
in
yeah,
in large amount.
I can't go to the grill. I already told V that I can't go to. I didn't tell her I couldn't go to the grill,
So the
but
thing
I can't go to the grill, and I cannot go to Dominican Republic.
yeah,
I know my limitations. I won't put myself in a position to
so
fuck up.
my thing. This is my thing. My brother-in-law and my sister went to DR, Dominican Republic.
Uh,
And my brother-in-law and I was talking at that time. I was about to get married. So he said to me, "Man, you should go to DR." So I said, "Yeah, really?" And somewhere my sister was in the room with him lurking around, and she took the phone and she said, "Nope, you're not going to
Yeah,
DR.
nope.
Sit your butt there. You're never going to go there." She said, "You know what happened? As I came off the cruise ship, these heifer was flacking my husband. I had to get real nasty.
Yeah, they
Then
bold. They bold.
found out it was a meat market, and I'm like, hmm." But I mean, Jamaica can be like that too. It's just depending on where you go, you
The
know.
grill. The grill.
Yeah, but if you're going to Negril, bring your wife with you, bro. You'll have no problem.
Shit, they aggressive. They don't give a fuck.
Ah, and you know what I've heard though, the men, especially the ones that they call the
And the
renters,
men too. The men too. They don't they and shit. They just as aggressive as
yeah,
well.
I hear they're more aggressive down there, the men, you know. And you have a sector that's called the renter dread. They're wearing these dreadlock hairstyle for style because especially the white female, the European white female, they tend to go for that looking male more than the one that is bald headed because they're looking for that Bob Marley experience. You know, there was a there was a song back in the days that they used to advertise tourism with, and the song says "Johnny be good tonight," you know, and the message was it has nothing to do with the male private, but that's what was taken from it. That Johnny has a big hood. You get what I mean? But that's not what the song was stating. It was stating that Johnny was a bad boy and he needs to be good for the night.
But I'm about to hop off of here, head over to Evans,
Yeah.
because he asked me to be on his panel as well.
All right, man. I'll come over there and take a peek in.
Um, it's Killer. You did your thing. Appreciate you holding it down. You know, we did a dynamic duel.
All
All right, y'all.
right, man. I think Miss Keller fall asleep, so I'm off here.
Hello, y'all need me up here? I'm coming, y'all. I'm coming. Give me a minute. I'm coming. All right, folks. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Thanks again, everybody. Thanks just being all y'all. Still got a couple more hours to go, and then I will be done. I'm not a loser. I plan to see it through. So if y'all got to go check out Atmos or whoever, it's not a problem. I will still be here. Yeah, so thank y'all, huh? What did y'all do today? I don't what I got to talk about. Let me see. Let me see. What y'all want to talk about today? A couple of these last couple of hours. Oh my God! Didn't just be hold it down. Even Pico Benz held it down. Oh my God! JoJo held it down. Robert held it down. Who else was I? Miss April held it down. Tasha came up here and contributed and held it down. And so many people came. Yes, they probably was. And of course, Club Blue, y'all always holding shit down, holding it down, holding the chat down. Participation is everything. Who all? Oh my gosh, I won't leave nobody out. Oh, 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 oh. Who else? Y'all let me know if I miss somebody. But isn't that crazy? Because you know what? I always told y'all that I wanted people to come up here and do that. And nobody, I had never seen Mr. Pico hit nobody's link in all this time. I've never, maybe he had, but I've never heard him. I never heard his voice. I didn't even know he was Jamaican or you know what I'm saying? That's crazy. Shouts out to him. Arkansas was up here. Can't forget about his crazy ass. Who else came here? Oh, Dana popped in. Yeah. Oh, oh, Miss Bougie from the Dream Team came on through. Yeah. So shouts out to all those people. You know what I'm saying? Guests and returning guests and all of that. We welcome them all. We welcome them. Yes, and of course, not bragging, not bragging. But I woke up and y'all asses was having a goddamn real smart conversation. Y'all talking about goddamn the science and the elements of the. I said, oh shit, do I need to bring out the elements board? What that shit was called in science? That board. The elements. I said, yeah, the elements. Hey, what was that shit called? Because you learned that way back in school. So I don't, I forgot what that. I think, but it was the board that had them elements on there. Yes, y'all know how to treat people. And you know how to give them. Hey, and if they get out of line, you know how to get them back in line and all of that. We had all the goddamn Karen, I remember Mr. Chico, Livy J, she done popped on in. Everybody taking turns on their shift on it. Yes, we on the day shift now, people. We on the day shift. McDime, where your ass be? Ben, listen, we on the day shift now, people. No. No, we on the evening shift. Periodic table, yes, thank you. Periodic table. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, what? Shit, whatever. Club Blue is what? Smart. Um, who else? Shout out to so many people. Shout out to everybody who's having a meltdown. Hey, on this week, choke no. Shout out to choke no joke for giving everybody causing everybody to have a meltdown on both sides. Oh Lord. Boy, I told you, I don't know where you gonna move at after this. You gonna have to, honey. You you're gonna have to sleep with your light on and put something under the door. Cause I'm telling you, yes, the periodic table. That's what it is. I'm gonna make them. It's gonna be a damn 19-hour live, but you have to split it up. So, is that not a problem? Oh my gosh, honey. So we had couples night. Seemed like y'all had relationship counseling, all kind of shit y'all was talking about. Okay. I mean, ain't that good, babe? When you could do some work and go to sleep and leave it into capable hands. Yes. Mm-mm. That's what I'm talking about. I'm pretty sure they were showing out. Yeah, we had well, with the exception of myself, but had an all men channel. You know, we were having more men than the damn men who have a goddamn channel. Ain't that crazy? So shout out to that because you always want to encourage men to be at the forefront and things of that nature. You know what? One thing I think that, I always say that, when you have guys that you hear them guys say a woman can't raise a boy or to a man or whatever. I don't agree with that because so many of them do and they turn out just fine. I mean, you think about it. Hell, if we teach you, if we most likely are the ones that's teaching them, potty training them, and they got something that we don't have, to me, that should be the hardest thing to do. How you gonna teach somebody how to hold something you don't have? Hell, you don't have that. I don't know how to do. I don't even, huh? Shit, hell. So listen, you can't teach them about a woman. They think a woman can't teach them about football, but the women in my family knew a lot about football and basketball and sports and things of that nature. Whatever, hell, but you could take their ass up there and put them in those items, those sports and shit like that, and all of that. You can raise them to be. And here's the thing, right? You get caught up in gender. It's about raising them to be good human beings. You know what I'm saying? So they'll know to pay child support and be responsible and accountable and whatever. But I think one thing that whether you're a male or female raising a son, I think that we forget sometimes to make sure that they are leaders, wherever they go, like are doing and make sure they're always doing the right thing. Think about doing the right thing first. Think about being responsible and accountable and all of that. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you have to think about that stuff. So what I mean is like because this fight, regardless if you own Team Kales or Team Lock Kales up, it's a man at the forefront of this, right? Which brought everybody together, and that's who it's centered around, right? I think it's good to see more guys just taking the lead. You know what I'm saying? I can't believe I'm saying that, but that's what I'm saying. Because you have a whole bunch of women fighting on either side, right? And the guys, kind of, in the back, somewhat. A lot of them have taken our center stage, right? Don't get me wrong, right? You got Debo out there. You have I'm just the people I've seen. Debo. You have Power 123 Trust. You have that rated R guy. You have that Black CEO Media guy. You have um um Lou Rawls' voice over there with Sylvia. I don't know his name, Mr. Lou Rawls. You have Mr. 444 Smile. I'm just these are people coming up. You have Dana. You have I said Devo. I probably did. I'm pretty sure I did. And I said Jeffrey Taylor. You have JoJo. You have Robert. Um, I mean, you have Killer. You have Atmos. You have Larry. You have I don't know. That's why I hate to start naming motherfuckers. 'Cause I always forget. There is one I'm purposely forgetting, but um, Trent, and there's so many guys just talking about this stuff, being around it, and showing up or whatever to support, and some of the women are leading the way, but you got men that are leading the way as well. But I just like to see them be more vocal. Now you have choke, no joke around. Um, and all the guys that be over here in the chat, all the guys on Club Blue, and all these other chats, right? I don't want to keep naming people and forget people. I'm just talking about the more visible ones, right? Oh, block. Well, I forgot block. Block under. I don't know everybody, all across the board, but it's the people that I've encountered or visit their particular channels or what have you, or just people that's been visible on other platforms. Oh yeah, we got Mark Jones. You have Pusher. A lot of people, a lot of guys, right? But I like to see them at the forefront, like them, talking about whatever. It is some stuff they could bring things. Not even dealing with R. Kelly, they could bring stuff from a male perspective, right? Because us as women, and I know myself as well. Sometimes we act as our own consultants, right? on on things about males. Well, shit. Okay, hey. So shout outs to all of those people, all those guys. Just want to encourage them because a lot of times, they be scared to step up and say stuff. So I don't see, boy. Let me tell you something. I be having a real hard trouble time with that like, share, and subscribe spiel. Ooh, shit. I don't like to ask somebody to do nothing anyway. I don't like to ask nobody for nothing. And it like, please like, share, and subscribe, y'all. Maybe I'll make a little video thing or something like that. Maybe I'll do that. Oh Lord, Dom K. How can I forget Dom K? Yeah, Dom Kane. I want to get the skinny behind this mess. I want to know did Dom Kane make videos about the choke no joke? Like if he made videos, like where did he put them? Cause Dom Kane ain't got a damn channel. Like you know, last I checked. Right. But yeah, and this is one of the places where people are encouraged to have difference of opinions to come through, whatever. There's a few channels that did that early on, and then we started doing it, and everybody it took a moment for everybody to stop trying to kill each other, and then now a lot of people, but you hear them now, don't you? All sides welcome and don't block. I'm like, okay, you getting it, all sides are welcome and don't block. Uh, yeah, can't do that. You need to. I need to hear what people saying, or even if they fire my ass up, I need to hear what the hell you saying because I use shit for. I mean, I'm not gonna take your advice, especially if it's stupid, and if I don't agree with it, and if it don't make no sense, and you don't have no basis for it, other than you just want it done. I mean, like, what the fuck? Who does that? I want to see. My ass was when I tell you I was knocked all the way out, all the way. And if somebody clicked that link and popped up here, and I didn't hear y'all let y'all, I do apologize. I was, caught myself trying to listen. That wasn't working for me. Yes, folks. So, oh Lord Jesus. Oh my goodness. I want people to get out of doing. I just don't know. This probably go nowhere. But that stalking shit and craziness and all that shit, that shit just gotta stop and whatever. I know that it's important sometimes to capture people's you looking at live whatever, and somebody say some foul shit about somebody you rock with whatever, and you do the screenshot shit whatever. I'm just now getting comfortable with that type of stuff or whatever, but like when it's sent to you whatever, 'cause yeah, you do want to know who asked that you need to get, but you got people just sitting for just I mean they don't like your ass or whatever, and just sitting down and then just stalking, you know. And I had to turn into and I had to stalk back, but for a whole nother reason to prove a point, right? These motherfuckers just stalking for comparisons, for on some why ain't me type bullshit and all that kind of shit. I mean, it's like everybody have their own individual strengths, their own individual walks of life, their own everything, right? And it's not a cookie cutter. I mean, it's not. I don't know what to say. I could see if we were all on the same level and whatever. Then okay, yeah. I mean, not even that, but you're looking for for the reasons or whatever. But I mean, I'm not a type of person. I don't borrow nobody's idea. Somebody said that we all borrow from each other and copy what each other do. That is a lie. You know, I would tell you if I'm using someone else's idea. What did you just be? What you doing?
I had to do all sorts of stuff. I had to grab a bottle of wine. I had to shower. I had to do all sorts of things. I spent
I
all
know
my
that's right.
Saturday with y'all, so still had to get my ass washing in.
Right, exactly.
Hmm
Okay, I woke up.
It's it's
I had
it's
to hit it.
certain. It's somebody else that needs to learn about pausing for some ass washing. He maybe need. Let me not name no names.
Oh Lord.
Just
Yeah.
saying, just because you've been on live all day don't mean you don't wash your ass. Take a little breaky break.
Yeah. Hold on for a minute, cause this girl getting on my nerve. Hold on.
Y'all still with us? We down to 12? That's all right. I know y'all went over the atmospheres. Hopefully I didn't bore y'all too much earlier. But Pico was fun. Pico was tons of fun. Miss April's always tons of fun. I'm about to pour up a little vino over here. So I will shortly not be responsible for anything that I say. We will blame it on the alcohol. Miss April, you full of that fireball over there?
I'm on the call right now. Hold on for a minute, okay? Are you talking Miss April?
I'm asking, Miss April, you full of that fireball down there? I'm sure you are. I've never had alcohol delivered. I don't know why, I guess. I'm also only drink wine these days. Like last time I went to the club, I went with my homeboy and I drank all the vodka. It made my head hurt. And I don't know. I don't drink a lot of hard liquor these days. It's just interesting because, my way past, I used to get it in. But, trying to adultify over here. Oh, Miss April, I'm gonna when Angie comes back, I'm gonna ask her about the Catholic priest and if they have like a different set of like protection, being that they're the church. My niece is so cute. She says she's gonna be a black cat for Halloween, and her dog Little Bit's gonna be a unicorn. Who's all still down there? Just you, Miss April? Who are these other people? I bet y'all won't hit the link, you little people at the windows. Bet y'all won't hit the link. Mm-mm-mm. I'm a DJ for y'all. Let's see. Ba, 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 ba. I was listening to the Waiting to Exhale soundtrack the other day. Literally every time I listen to that, I just want to go watch the movie.
Right.
Like,
I saw that movie or portions of it maybe a month ago because it's on YouTube. Is it one of the
Waiting to
YouTube
Exhale?
movies? Yeah.
Really? Oh, didn't know.
You know, y'all done put the men to sleep. You know what? I don't know what the what.
No, Keller had to go over to Atmosis because he said he was going to be on the panel, and Pico said he was going to go join or something. I think Angie had stepped away, and then I was doing some other things, so he dropped down. And JoJo went to lick his wounds after Pico put him in his place.
What happened with them two?
They didn't get into it, but Pico did handle him very well. You know how JoJo gets defensive when he can't argue with the logic, so he just start dancing in circles and getting all defensive. He did that number.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But swears he don't do it. I'm like, oh my God, JoJo, you do it.
Mm-hmm. So at one point, JoJo started using talking about the English language again, since Pico had told him he needed to master it, and so I was like, oh Lord, he got JoJo triggered. So, so it was quite entertaining. Pico came to put the smackdown on JoJo, and I gotta tell you, Angie, I thoroughly enjoyed it.
Well, y'all will because y'all always trying to beat up on them all and trying to take them down.
He was finna try to handle Pico, but Pico said no, Somebody said he understood the assignment. That's what Sharice said.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah.
Hey honey, how you doing, honey? Honey, what it do, honey? What it do?
I don't think I know Honey.
Yeah, honey got that blue heart in there. Yeah.
Hi, Honey.
Blue. Yes. Oh my
She
God.
knew.
Let me check on him. Let me see what the hell y'all done to him. Let me find
We
him.
didn't do nothing. He had to go lick his wounds, and then he fell asleep. And and Pico was nice. Pico said they could get together and discuss a book and everything. But I told Pico, JoJo don't want to make no friends. It was good stuff.
Okay. Yeah, what's so good? Oh Lord, yeah, y'all enjoyed. So how did it end? Did he what did he say?
Well, I mean, Pico was technically a peaceful person. So I mentioned that, JoJo didn't want to make no friends, and JoJo said, well, he made friends with Keller. I said, yeah, but look how long that took you. So it kind of threw the conversation off.
I
But
can
he
see
was
you,
like, yeah,
honey. Yeah.
I would love to meet up for a drink, and that's what JoJo said. And I was like, look at JoJo being friendly today. Said that he would love to meet up to talk about the book. That's what JoJo claimed.
What book? What y'all talking
Um,
about?
uh, Marcus Garvey's, I
Oh,
forgot what it's called, but it's a book by Marcus Garvey. So apparently, Pico's really into like Black history,
okay,
well, he's
okay.
into all of that, like philosophy and all sorts of stuff. He's
Yeah,
an intellect.
I used to remember watching Pico's posts and stuff like that when he was in Dr. Rogers' chat. And yeah, Pico was a smart one, honey.
Hmm.
Him a smart one, smart,
Definitely an
smart.
intellect. Him learn to read.
Yeah, yes. Everybody got their strengths, you know.
Hmm. He was
So
not with the
that's what I'm talking
manhandling.
about.
Mm-mm. No, and I was cheering Pico on until he told me he was a cheater.
Oh no.
He's a confessed cheater. Yeah, he's a confessed cheater. He said he's not currently cheating, but he has in the past. He's a confessed cheater. He believes a man's nature does not allow for monogamy, and that it apparently um, it minimizes your manhood by being with one woman. Apparently,
Oh, okay.
I had to ask him if he was a wild animal, why can't he control himself? But he says it's nature. It's not his fault, basically.
Mhm.
So that's the only flaw with him.
Oh, Chico. Oh, Chico, Lord Pico. But you know, we got a Chico and old Pico. Okay, come on through. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Just a wrench too.
Oh,
Yeah, I can see you, honey. I know you should
oh.
have. Yeah. Oh my God, y'all so crazy. I have to give it. Yeah, it take a minute for JoJo to come around. He's doing better. He's doing better. He's just real no nonsense. Not, but definitely not a bad person. Because if it were so, I don't put up no foolishness. Mm, yeah. So I don't know, honey. Y'all gonna have to tell me. You know what? Nope, I'm not going to
Oh.
start with the one. What are you listening to?
No, I'm sorry. So my friend, she's in. Well, okay. She's from Texas as well, and we went to college together. And now she's in Greece, and she had a baby, and she has a husband, and we just kind of like lost contact. But she was at my last birthday dinner in Texas, and she just sent me this message where I guess she must have told me we were gonna catch up or something. She said Halloween, and I'm like, Halloween? We were supposed to catch up since 2007. I already have my costume. I'll cry buckets if you stand me up, and I may come over this weekend. If not, OC trade next week. Love you. So she's white, and she got me
Oh,
hooked with OC, and I was borrowing her DVDs, but we were like the best of buddies. We used to just do ridiculous shit. Like she was staying in her mom at her mom's house when we were in college, and my apartment was like on the way to school, so even though I had a car, she'd stop by and pick me up. We were just the cutest friends. We met.
right.
We were in an eco class, and she was sitting like in the row before me, and she had on these low rise jeans, and her butt crack was like the whole ass crack was out, and I was like, I should maybe tell her, but it's like she might be embarrassed. So I wrote her a note, and I was like, hey, just so you know, your entire butt crack is out. Everyone behind you can see your butt. And so she wrote back, she said, that's okay. Last class, we could see we could see all of your butt. She was like, wink, wink. And she just pulled up her pants. And we've pretty much been friends ever since. She's like the cutest thing. I miss her so much.
Wow.
Oh, it's just crazy how life changes. She said we did go out that night. She used to take me to the best place. Like she would just take me randomly, like so she's Greek and Peruvian, and I'm Honduran, but I don't speak any Spanish and I don't know how to do no Latin shit. But she would just like take me salsa dancing randomly. She'd be like, V, you can do it. You know, you're Honduran. It's in you. And I'd be like, oh, I don't think so. And we would just go eat the best food. And like she was the first person to take me for like Vietnamese soup. Like we really had a ball. I really miss her. It's crazy how life changes. Oh,
Right.
this
Oh.
just really warmed my heart.
She has one kid.
She just finally had a little girl. And she looks so cute. 13 years ago, my goodness. Oh, I miss her. 13 years? God, I'm old.
Killers in the building. He's
God damn, I'm
up and
old.
popping down like a jack in the box. What did
I'll be right back.
Man, it's a marathon, man.
Yeah, it's the marathon, baby. It's the marathon, baby.
Okay, you up now? Okay. You took a little nap. You go.
When I tell you, I shut it down. Then I got up. I said, "Oh, they still on." I went and
Man, I took 2 naps. I took 2 naps.
It. You did? Oh man.
I can't. When you long in the beginning, I went to sleep, got up, started doing, what I need to do, and then I came in. Then I got off, took another nap, and shit. I'm gonna have to catch up and see what I missed.
Yeah, we still talking. I'm gonna see marathon through. I'm gonna see it through, honey. Oh, I'm gonna see it through.
Trying to beat your record? What was it? 18?
Yeah, so it'll be 19 when I get finished.
Man, that's like what? Another an hour and a half or something like that?
Just about 2, yeah.
I don't think that count, Angie, because the last 18 hours, you was up for all them hours.
I thought about that, right? But here's the thing. I thought about that. But here's the thing, right? I also had some sleep, not much, but some sleep before that started. With these two, I didn't have any sleep. I mean, this our sleeping out. What is kind of
What you
our
sleep for? Sleep when you're
Yeah,
dead.
we sleep a long time, honey.
Sleep when you're dead.
You know, you sound like old people. People say that.
Ain't no sleep.
No, you sleep before your ass be around here dead. Shit, when I don't have no sleep for a sustained period of time, I be sleepy, I be irritable, I be crazy. I'd rather sleep than eat.
Man, Miss April, I heard you trying to get me cut in my sleep.
Miss April be causing problems and havoc.
Fireballs, man. Hey, when you have a fireball, hey, anything can happen.
What she said fireball is?
Fireball is cinnamon whiskey.
Oh.
You never had fireball? Oh, you don't know how to drink it. You're not drinking.
Right, I'm like, oh, no.
I used to drink. What's that other one? Honey Jack. I used to mix honey jack with rum chata. I don't know what the fuck I was doing that shit for, but it was good. It's good.
Flavor. Now, do you have like drink the liquor with just the ice in it, or you use a chaser?
It depends on what it is. I
Uh,
know it depends on what it is. Like if I'm drinking like certain bourbons or something, definitely not. I'm not going to chase that. I may have it on the rocks to kind of smooth it out a little bit, but definitely not going to chase that. Or a good whiskey, you don't need to chase that. But if I'm drinking like a fucking vodka or some shit, I definitely throw some cranberry juice. How many people we had in here so far? So what? It started off with okay.
It's
Did
19 now. Yeah, marathon still on. I got a little less than 2 more hours. Cuzzo, I got a little less than 2 more hours.
your Sibbo been
Yeah, he
he
been
been,
hanging,
he
popping in and
been
popping
hanging
out.
in too. Hanging in
Yeah,
too.
thank y'all for hanging in and popping out. Hey, I'm gonna listen,
Sibbo
but
say no tracer.
huh?
Sibbo say no tracer.
No, no,
If he said straight.
mm-mm. I know I can't
Tracer
do that.
alcohol.
I know I can't do that. I used to date this
I
guy.
would love I would
Uh,
love for you to be fucked up when you hit that go live button.
no, I did that day, not too long ago.
No, that was just a buzz. I'm talking about fucked up.
Oh man,
I'm talking
I
about
wouldn't be
fucked
able to
up.
hit that button. Listen, that look. Let me tell you something. I slept so long and so hard. It was so fun. I was on the phone with JoJo when I got off that live. And when I tell you, I don't know when I woke up. I don't know when I fell asleep or when I woke up. I was like, "What's going on?" Ooh, baby, put something on me. Oh, I had
Hey,
felt like a sick
hey V,
fifth.
we gonna get Angie drunk one day.
Hey,
Record
baby.
that shit.
Hey, baby.
Hey,
Well, we can get her drunk, but okay. No. That sounds good. She'll be a cheap date. I mean, we only got to buy her one drink. She's gonna be out of there.
Right. Right. That's all. I'm talking like a not like that little wine that end up the little wine that I
go get you some
hand
Hennessy.
stomach. I don't know about that.
Henny in
I can't
hand.
drink. And let me tell you something. So I have like different groups of guys, right, that I hang with, but they don't know each other, right? Most of them don't know each other. So, but this one group of guys, well, way, but we've been friends for like at least 30 years, right? So they used to drink this stuff called way back then we called Bacardi 151. Oh my God. I call
I ain't
my
fuck with that.
huh?
I don't fuck with that. I call that
Listen,
bet piss.
I know why. I know why, baby. When I'm trying to tell you, I was trying to Lord have mercy. You pour a little bit in the glass and a whole can of Coke wouldn't dilute that so you could still taste it. I'm like, oh no. And then they had this thing, and I don't know why the guys do me like this, and they do me like this in one of my other groups. They would like say, "Now if you want to hang with the fellas, gonna be a fellas, you gotta do what we do. Oh, we ain't gotta do what y'all do. I'm a girl." That shit had me. I was like, I don't see how y'all do this. No, I don't. Oh
But
my
you know
God.
what? We got to come back. We got to come back and do it. We'll have Pico on here and some other people, JoJo, and 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 have this um like this relationship combo that you said you was gonna have.
Mm.
Yes, I have a. Yes, ma'am. I got a little less than 2 more hours to go on the marathon. Yes, ma'am. Oh, relationship conversation. Yeah, that would be interesting.
Like the good shit,
Yeah.
crazy shit.
It's going to depend
Yeah.
on JoJo's mood. I think he can talk about relationships with Pico, but
I think he can. Yeah, I
he
think
was
he can
doing the
do that.
dance around with Pico today because Pico was handling him with logic. So he was doing
Oh
the
I
defensive
know
dance
you can't
around.
talk about logic with
He was doing the
gonna
defensive
lose.
dance around. He snapped at Karen Johnson for no good goddamn reason.
What? I thought he
All
was
Karen
doing
Johnson
good.
typed in the chat was, "We're trying to have a good conversation
Not
and you
Karen
won't let
Johnson.
me."
Man.
So he, snapped
Not
and
the
said
Karens.
nobody asked her to be
All
here.
those Karens gonna fuck him up.
That's what I told him. We asked for all the
Oh,
Karens
he
every
went.
time.
Oh, he went over the top with that. Oh
Yeah.
Lord.
And then he gonna say, "Well, I said what I said." I said, "Well, that's fine." And he said, "Nobody cares what Karen Johnson." I said, "That's not true. Chat cares. I care. Angie cares. Everybody cares."
That's
So yeah,
Can't we leave the KKK alone?
that's what I told
Right.
him.
That was
It
good
was
for him.
He kind of He's doing better. Okay.
Hey, progress. It is progress being made, you know.
He was
Progress.
partly
Yes.
good
One
today.
day at a time. One day at a time.
He was partly good. Like maybe we give him a maybe 1 star, but he should have took home 3.
No,
But
no, one star. He did better than 1 star because he
we
was
Look
can't
at
give
her
him
being rude the
speaking up
whole
for her.
time. I
not
was
Look at her
Karen
working.
speaking up for her
Johnson.
baby. I said, look at Angie speaking up for her baby.
He
Yeah,
snapped
because
on
I
Karen
didn't know
Johnson
not to be
though.
rough on him. Huh?
He
Are you
snapped on Karen Johnson. We can't allow that.
No, but see now, I don't do the gender thing, whatever. I listen. I'm reckless and I put hands on people. So I expect when I put hands on, I expect to get hit back. So I'm
I've been
just
seeing
no.
people in
I'm
the
a
chat.
girl. No, because when I hit you, yeah, they be like, them men be like, wait a minute.
I've been
Don't
seeing
snag
Pico
your
in the
ass.
chat for a long time, and I've been telling him, man, click the link. I'm surprised he clicked the link. I've been telling him click the
Who?
link for wow.
Pico?
Yeah.
Yeah. She said she must say she was a little. See, Karen John said she must say she was a little rude to him. See how this works. That's what I'm saying. I don't I don't
Wait,
do it.
finish
I do it
reading. Finish reading. Finish reading it.
because
Andrew.
he was being rude. Oh, okay, because he was being rude. Well,
I
yeah,
don't care. I wasn't having it on my watch, so that's that, and that's that.
yeah.
That's right. This is V channel
And
today.
it's my watch too. Yeah.
The only thing you was watching at that time was them eyelids, and I wasn't having it, so that was
Yeah,
that.
but you can't be it ain't like the women cause see that's how we sometimes we handicap ourselves and we don't be strong when we need to be and stuff like that. And I never want to ever get nobody in that kind of mindset. You know what I'm saying? You don't know. And this is another thing. If you come work in a whole bunch of male dominating industries or whatever. And I have learned all kind of shit that happened to me. Me Too kind of shit. I had my
Me
dress
too.
zipped down. Yeah, all kind
What?
of stuff that I could like with the me. Listen, if Me Too was around with the shit that I've experienced working with these goddamn men and all kind of stuff like that. It's unbelievable.
Color don't
I'm
want to
like,
get Tim Fox on the line, Angie, so you gotta watch what you're telling
right,
him.
right. I mean, unfucking believable. And it's like hell. Shit. I want. Can I go back 30 years? Okay. I mean, the dude. We was working an evening job at Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Right. White guy. Ended up doing a sports show that used to come on every weekend. So of course I'm not gonna give you his name. So I'm be walking out the building, and he just zipped my dress down.
Oh hell no.
Yes, white guy. I didn't say nothing, but people, true ass story. The people, and this is before I married the Walker husband. People went back, but I mean when I got in, because that was our second job. Our second job was the night, and when I got back in, and when I came in the next day, they rushed me in that office. You was like, I mean, are you okay? I'm like, I'm okay, and I did not, get him in trouble. Whatever. I didn't want to, push it or whatever. And then I was just wondering. I said, damn, is that
I would I
sometimes?
would have done at least I would at least got like a raise out of that situation or advanced.
Yeah, but I thought that if that's his nighttime job too, then he must be need his job
So this
just
motherfucker just this motherfucker
zip
just
my shit down. I mean, we walking out. I'm in front of him, zoop, and I was like, oh my god, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, what the, and that was crazy. That was
yeah.
really really crazy. But
Was you
so
flirting with him prior? Like what made him do
no,
that shit?
no, none of that. We just so
What was
happened.
the parents? What was the parents?
I don't know where was his parent. Dude wanted some booty. No, he was a white guy, and he ended up doing a show for the. Oh, I can't tell you. I can't tell you the team. But anyway, it was NFL team, and he was coming on every weekend. I was like, this motherfucker. But all kind of old crazy shit like that. And so I just been,
Was
I
that
know.
Lawrence out? 'Cause I
No,
don't
white
want to start rumors, but you said it was white. Never mind.
white guy.
You know he got caught once up, got caught up
No,
in
this
that.
guy he didn't play sports. This white guy, but he was just doing a commentating. Whatever that shit is, you be talking about the shit that every week or whatever went on with it. Football ain't my thing. I don't know how, but it's not my thing. So I was like the have like females or whatever. You
That's
just got to
crazy.
be strong. Yeah, you got to be
You
strong
didn't
and
cuss
stuff.
him out?
No, I was in shock. I'm walking. We just walking, talking. All of a sudden, zoop, right down the back. Right down the back. I
Oh
was like, what the hell?
hell no. How many people saw it?
Yeah. Few people saw it because they went
And they
back.
went back to HR?
They went and told the guy that was over us, the supervisor that was over us. He was when I got there.
Man,
I mean, I hadn't put my purse down good yet. He had me in his office asking me, was I okay, and all this
I
good
would
shit.
have got promoted. I would have got a raise.
You'd have finessed it. Oh man, but
Or I
I was like,
won't. It's like either that or I'm going to the news.
it was crazy. It was crazy. And then when I look up and see his ass start doing the
So what they do with him? Did they keep him employed there?
yeah,
Oh, see, hell no.
yeah, yeah,
Hell
kept
motherfucking
him
no.
employed then. Surely
See,
did. I
that's
was
bullshit.
like, yeah. We were in I and you he was not like he was a kind of quiet guy and he was like,
Those the ones you gotta watch. Those ones
yeah,
you
but
gotta watch.
I mean that shit was crazy. All I heard was zoop straight down.
That sound
I
like
was
something. That sound like something I would have did to V if I was.
oh Lord. He was looking to get slapped. You just in I was like, but I child, let me tell you something. I have been told like it was a point in time where I had to stop being able to stop questioning women, because I would have them cry or not to have them cry, but I'd be a little rough, with the question, with the investigate, with the questioning, right? So they just started, putting me on the guys or whatever. So you have your dresses and stuff like that hanging up, whatever. I've been told talk about like they see um a suspect or a prep whatever checking you out whatever they be like, Angie, go put on that dress and go question that guy. He was checking you out. I think you can get it out of him. Now, all kind of Me Too shit. Like, are you like,
And
yeah,
did
it
you did
happens.
you did you
That's
do it?
what, huh?
Did you do it?
Yeah,
What the
yeah,
hell?
yeah, yeah. So I mean, you got your clothes and your stuff hanging up, and I mean, hell, you got to get it by any means
Get it out.
necessary.
Get it out the mud.
Get it out the mud, baby. Get out the mud. Yes. And
Hell, motherfucking no.
shoot it
That
or
shit.
what are you talking about, cousin? But yeah, so much as disrespectful my ass is I can't run my house. I'm a woman, don't say nothing.
Hey,
And if
Kim.
anybody was talking to me and I'm done butt in, I have to get what I get. I have to get it. Shit, goddamn. Anybody was talking.
Hey, Karen
Huh?
Johnson. That flight coming soon.
I ain't had nothing for Listen, I didn't even know that guy used to be quiet. He was coming, talking a little bit, whatever. And we walking at night and zoop. That's all I heard. I was like, "Ah." But let me tell you something.
What was your goddamn noon chucks?
Man, I wouldn't listen. I had on my heels. I was coming from one job going to the next. I ain't really had no goddamn nunchucks or none of that on
Brought
me.
them noon
My
chucks
mouth
out
was
on
my mouth was open. I was like, what?
you. You supposed to came back with them noon chucks the next day.
Man, look here. I didn't know what to say. My mouth was open. I was looking crazy. Like, are you serious? crazy shit. It's hard. They be trying to, boss you. Well, I put it like this with the white guys. You work with white guys, and that's generally who I work with. They don't.
Yeah.
They don't take
Sidbo
no
said
crap.
he saw that Love and Hip Hop it. He unzipped it.
Oh, he ain't seen my Simbo crazy. Whatever, cousin. Whatever. Uh-uh. That man was woo. He was a little weird, but
Shit.
oh no, well, Miss Nee said, hold on. But okay, I says R. Kelly fanatics got robbed with no gun.
What happened?
Miss Denise just went let's see, this alive.
Oh, she went live.
Yeah, talking about R. Kelly fanatics got robbed with no gun.
Oh, you talking about so hey. It had and the crazy part, it's not the first time it happened. It happened with that Dollar for the King first. They learned their
Oh,
lesson. Fool
hey,
me once. Fool me once. Shame on me.
no, what, this is what killed me. And this is how I know a lot of these people are just bogus. I just don't understand none of this.
I
Like,
don't either.
one day they want to kill them, stab them, hang them by the hair, and all that shit. But in one day, oh, you the greatest. You the greatest of them all.
Shit.
Blah,
They
blah, blah,
better
blah.
pray. They better pray.
I'm like, are you serious? How
Hey,
did your emotion change just like that? He didn't give no he didn't even give no explanation for the reversing in it,
man,
and what
what's understood don't need to be explained. Shit.
well yeah, the one up here got understand. I get
Shit.
it.
I would have did the
But
same thing. Shit. If I get enough cash apps, shit, I'm gonna be like goddamn it, free kills.
mm-mm.
Shit.
I mean, you had motherfuckers all get with it all
Don't you
gay and
know?
all in the
Don't you
camera
know
and shit looking
they
weird. I'm like, this is
don't you
crazy.
know they so when I was getting them donations, for the transcripts with the cash app,
Mm-hmm.
since I was getting them so frequently, more than ordinary, it red flagged my cash app. So now I gotta send them like my ID and put in my social security number. So I got to like verify my identity
Are
or something.
you serious?
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
We got to verify my identity.
Mm. So DJ Tyson must got an unlimited motherfucking cash out.
I mean, he
Dang.
probably had his identity verified already.
But damn.
Oh
They
yeah.
do that?
They asked me to put my fucking social in. I got to upload my goddamn picture ID. I'm like, shit.
Wow. I ain't
I
never
guess
even
there's so
heard of
much
nobody
fraud going
saying that.
on. You know, there's so much
Yeah.
fraud going on.
That's crazy.
But yeah, I never, I was getting cash apps like so frequently. I guess they was like, okay, what the fuck going on?
Right. That is nuts. That shit funny as hell. That I ain't so now see now you know people. Now you know. Oh man.
um, but yeah, you didn't did you have to do that when you set yours up? Put like your social in there and all that shit?
I know I've never done anything
Oh,
like that. Mm-mm.
I put the
Just
last form of social in. Fucking
not, I mean I don't know, forgot what I had to do to set. I just wanted to put the account number and stuff like that. And I don't know what else I forgot what else I put in there, but no. They're gonna send
Oh, you
you a
said they gonna
check.
send me a 1099?
So I thought somebody said you got to pay taxes on. I like
Oh, okay, maybe that's
Beverly
why.
said you got to pay taxes on it now. Yeah.
Okay, maybe that's why. That'd be right. I'll write that shit off. I need to do Angie. I need to come on here and do a live and explain all these write-offs, especially
Yeah,
if you a business owner, how to get these write-offs. There's so much. I love tax time. I write off so
listen.
much shit. It's
Yeah,
ridiculous.
because I mean, the smaller the check I have to write, the better.
I don't. I used to owe them so much money when I know no better. I owe them so much money. Now I can do shit. Like, man, every time I travel, it's a write off. I go eat, it's a write off.
But here's my problem. And listen,
My
I've never
phone
been
bill write off.
I've never been a person that does coupons. The when I started even doing like the what I started doing, and this is as of recent, is doing those coupon codes that you put in there for like the pizzas, and
Right.
if you're buying something off the like off Saks and all of that, I put the
Right.
coupon codes and get the discounts, whatever. I am not a person that keeps receipts.
I don't need to keep receipts because I have a card for like my business stuff and my personal stuff. So I
Right,
don't really use cash. If I use cash, I would keep the receipt. But
right. Yeah, you
it,
have your cards, right. But I'm just
majority of the
talking.
time, I have a card that
But
is
like the
automatically going
little
to be on there anyway.
stuff, and I don't go to the gas station enough to myself anyway. But like the little stuff that you
One
need,
that
like the
Karen, one that Karen, what was it, Karen J that was
yeah,
saying about the
that show when she
gas.
paid that little
I
bit of
need
money for the
I need
gas.
that
And
info.
I don't know. Yeah, she said she's gonna tell us how to do that. But I'm like, how the hell you fill up a tank with
But
using a
she had the
dollar?
receipt. She saw the receipt.
Yes.
Only thing I can
Are you
think
doing
of
something to the
is
machine?
points. Only thing I can think
Shit.
of is like reward points. I don't know if that's the
Oh,
case.
you
That's
and
the only thing I can
exit.
think of.
I'm like, must be putting something in the handle of the machine. Oh Lord.
Gas is getting up there. Shit, I need that.
Right.
But yeah, man. I need to come on. I need to come on here and talk about that credit. Everybody in here, I can have y'all credit. Well, I ain't gonna do it. I can show you how to do it. I ain't gonna do it. But how your credit in the goddamn, I don't care how fucked up your credit is. You would be in the 700s. If your credit real fucked up, it may take about 6 months. But if it's just regular fucked up, 3 months, 700.
Oh, that boy say regular. That boy say regular fucked up. Oh
three
my
months,
God.
you'd be in the 700s. Everybody, I don't care who you is.
So you gonna answer? You would answer like, what
I
way
saw
is
your
down?
blueprint. I got the $1 million blueprint. Trying to shit. Make everybody live their life. Credit is the meal ticket. You gotta have your credit.
All right, you gotta have that straight.
It's the meal ticket. Get your options. And then once you got a business, then you get the business credit. That's a whole nother. That's a whole nother level. Once you get that business credit, shit.
Yeah,
That's it.
I bet you probably. I hope we can get a lot of people to tune in.
Yeah, we need to talk about that for real. I teach people how to get property without using their credit. Uh,
Yes.
and without using their money. Shit.
Keller, what I told you about coming on here bragging and flossing all your business
No,
acumen,
I want to put people on.
advertising to these hoes. Stop it.
I want to put people
Ah,
on, man.
ah,
Advertising to these hoes before they all be after you. What's wrong with
No,
you?
no, I'm trying to put them on. I want to give them the
Flossing your
blueprint.
credit
Shit.
score and shit. What's wrong with you?
I want to give them the blueprint. Shit.
I'm just joking, y'all.
They
Y'all
gotta
not.
look.
I'm completely joking. I'm completely joking.
advertising these
Don't think
hoes.
Advertising
I'm
to
like,
these
you
hoes.
advertising these hoes.
the goddamn garden tools.
I'm just joking, y'all.
Look at Sibbo
Yeah, and Kelly don't even
Greenhouse
call women
LLC.
hoes. Only I call women hoes. He don't even use the word hoe. He's just his garden tools. Which
Goddamn garden tools.
I thought was code for something else, but
Oh,
completely different.
Lord, no.
We was not seeing eye to eye that day.
Yeah, nah.
Honey.
But yeah, man.
That'd be good. That'd be a good thing to set up. Have some people listening.
Man, if they listen, shit, that's the problem. If they listen,
who wouldn't want to listen to that?
You'll be surprised, Angie. You will be surprised.
Oh, Miss April said, "Killer, you too young for me. I'm an old hoe." Oh Lord.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that's the best kind. Shit, that's the best kind. She know all the old remedies and shit. When you get sick, that I'll be on Google. Miss April know what to do. I'm gonna be on Google. Shit.
What kind of screen name is that?
Huh?
Okay, all right. You gonna have to get out of here 9 inches for your little booty. What the?
Oh, y'all get that? That's I don't know. Get block him, please. Please, if y'all can get him. I know somebody who out there.
Oh, what kind of screen name is that? What is this?
Oh my gosh, 9 inches for your little booty. Oh my gosh.
That
ain't nobody
painful.
in here. Get your ass out of here.
That sounds painful.
Crazy ass. You're crazy. Goddamn nuts. Ain't nobody in here with no little ass. Get out of here.
You get you a big ass for that. That sounds incredibly painful.
Oh man.
Little crackhead. 9 inches for your little booty. Who says that?
Oh man, I might put that on a t-shirt.
9 inches for your little booty. Let me see. Did they get your ass? I'm going out here. I don't know if anybody in the Club Blue out there. Let me see.
What y'all was talking about over there on Atmos?
Oh, they got him. Sibbo took him out. Sibbo took his ass out.
See you later, 9 inches.
We was talking about ass video that they said didn't exist.
What video?
Yeah, sex video, sex tape.
Well, how do y'all know about it?
It came out in the closing. They put it in the damn, what's that called again, Angie? The when both sides agree. Stipulations. They put it in the stipulations.
That they wouldn't bring it up as evidence.
So with the stipulations, they like, okay, we agree to this. You don't necessarily have to testify to this. So there was a couple stipulations that was in there. That was one of them. And we believe it was also talked about in the proceedings. And it was redacted. So that's why, people didn't see it. But yeah, she got several tapes.
How old was she?
She got one when she was 17 and one when she was 18.
Wow.
That they like video off the iPad.
Yeah, when I was reading with that stipulation, yeah.
So yeah, the stipulations like it don't come out. They just say if this person come, they're going to testify to this. So we got to bring this in, or do you accept this? And both sides agree. So that's just an example of one of them. But that's as far as their testimony. I think they had 2 people that they had stipulations on that they said, okay, if they come, this is what they're going to testify to. Do we need to bring them in or no? And they were like, oh, no, we just go to grand jury and we got to bring them in. So, but both sides have to agree.
Wow. Goddamn R. Kelly.
Yeah. Not just her, others. I don't know the pseudonyms. They named some other people that had pseudonyms. Who was Anna? And you know who Anna is?
Anna was Haley.
Okay, she was on there too. Then
they were all together?
No, they was on these iPads, that videos that's on this iPad. It's like it was a couple people that they mentioned, but Jane was also mentioned, and they said that they had a video when she was 18, and they was instructing the jury, she was 18 on this one, but we want you to look at this one when she was 17. So that shows that the video that when she was 17, because they instructing the jury what to look at when they go into
Where
deliberation.
are the tapes? Where are the tapes?
Right.
They're on the
So-
iPad. That's where they at.
So
Yeah.
they had her both when she was 18 and 17. I guess that, to show that first the minor shit, and then to show that, he exposed her to herpes as well.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
I just don't understand having that. I just don't understand having that much personal porn. Like, I just don't. Who needs that much personal porn? That's just crazy to me.
I just still can't get over that. We are looking for the king of R&B washer and dryer. Oh hell no! This is
Did y'all clear that up
ghetto.
over there on Atmos?
No.
This is ghetto as hell. What are you talking about? Damn. Is washer and dryer? What is it?
Stolen washer and dryer at that. Who steals a washer and a dryer?
Man, cleaned his whole house out.
Like how much
But
is
it? There was somebody who he didn't pay. That's what that was about. Motherfucking check was
And then
short.
they turned around and said Dana did it.
Motherfucking check was short.
What?
Motherfucker got a U-Haul. But yeah, going on your tour. When you coming back from that tour again?
Okay, Karen.
But
She was talking about she was a video with
They
nephew.
said Dana was down there taking the washer and dryer.
didn't the neighbors see who the what? Like neighbors called the police on them or something?
Somebody was
They came
arrested
back.
for that.
They came back to get some more shit.
Yeah, the neighbors said they thought that they were just moving or moving stuff out, but somebody was actually arrested for it, and it wasn't Dana. A lot of things Dana's guilty of. I don't think he's the cat
I
burglar.
don't think he didn't took no washer and dryer. Cause I mean, they don't.
Kale's dryer go for shit. How much Kale's dryer go for on eBay?
You gotta go
Right,
sniff
they
it to
don't
feel
strike
like
me
it
as the
draws.
type of
Wash
person
all that piss out.
steals people's
All that herpes,
personal property.
herpes juice. Herpes secretions and crust and ugh. Mm.
Also found out that Geronda had the Mann Act, and I was trying to figure out how the hell she get a Mann Act. So they proved her Mann Act. So okay, before I say this, what is interstate commerce? What does that consist of? Like, what is that?
Interstate commerce could be interstate commerce, like going, and it also can be social. It could be non-economic stuff. It could be stuff with social. So social media, social gathering, that type of stuff. It's a broad term. I
When
broke
it
it down.
comes to the Mann Act, what is it?
Interstate commerce is going to be the same thing, no matter where it's applied.
So I just did a quick Google search at law.cornell. It says that interstate commerce is a general term for transacting or transportation of products, services, or money across state borders.
So do you have to cross the state lines?
Across state borders.
So you have to cross the state lines. So I'm confused now.
Yeah.
With Geronda.
Yeah. But
How
you
she got the
don't
Mann Act.
physically have to. You could do it by like any type of communication, that type of thing. So
they did. I know they used
economic
her
transactions,
cell
all that
records
stuff.
to prove the Mann Act with her.
They use her what? Yeah. So you don't have to physically move.
But I was kind of confused with that because I didn't see where she actually crossed state lines, and I thought that was the requirement. Like you have to cross state lines.
I mean, she was almost damn near living there for a period of time. Why would she be exempt from getting on the tour bus? I mean,
well, they proved it. They got her cell record, so I don't know if they trying to prove it based off her phone hitting off certain towers.
well, aren't y'all close to some other states? Couldn't they just have crossed over
That's true.
into what is it, Wisconsin?
That's scary. That's scary because Indiana and fucking Milwaukee is like right here.
Mm-hmm.
So man, that's scary.
Could have crossed over there right there and did some crazy shit.
So, shit, it don't take long. Shit, it don't take long to get there. So shit, you can go there and commit man act. You cross the street, commit the man act. Fucking, especially with Indiana.
I mean, it's fucked up, but most people are you know, able to go about their day without committing the man act.
Let's see. You
Most
go
people,
there,
but not R. Kelly.
you go to that motherfucking boat.
Is that the one you're not allowed at?
No, I can go to that one. It's just shit. I don't even go all the way out there. But shit, you go to that boat, and literally, you can be on one side of the street and be in Chicago, and be on the other side and be in fucking Gary.
Oh, Angie, I didn't Google that, by the way, because I didn't think you knew. I was just Googling it because I was just trying
no, because it's more broader than that. It's more, no, honey, whatever it is. Cause you know your boy, he'll get stuck on that shit and be like, anything, just give me any answer. Any answer would do.
And he's very concerned about this.
He was trying to get into it. I was like, As soon as I
very
say
concerned about the
like communication devices, he told me, I thought you had to go to the state line. Oh God, he's gonna make a.
That's why I asked you before, because I was confused with Geronda.
Make a point in his head. I'm step
no, I was just confused with Geronda and the Man Act. I was, trying to figure out like how she could commit the Man Act.
Yeah, and it goes a little deeper when you're talking about federal indictments. But I did a what's the name on that? It incorporates some other stuff. So it's very easy.
Yeah. Oh, Jane. She fucked him up. Because half that evidence came from her. By her telling them storage and shit. Like a good fucking 80% of their case, as far as this, what they used in the trial was from that fucking storage that Ass gave them.
And see how they really get you, right? How they, when it comes to interstate commerce, how they really get you. Just put anything the government can regulate on the front of whatever it is you're trying to do, and then they got you. So if you use a phone, you use this, you use that, whatever.
And they use one lady. They used one lady with tape, the VHS tape, and they said this tape that he used was only made in this state or some shit, like the film. They said it comes from this state only, and they got it on a Man Act.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Put anything the federal
damn.
government can regulate, and they got you in front of it.
Motherfucker film.
Ain't that crazy?
They said this film is only fucking manufactured in this state. Man Act, nigga. That shit crazy.
You were like, huh? That's what you like, what? I'm saying it's like I forgot. Somebody recently said it, that you commit like 2 or 3 federal crimes every day. You don't even know it.
Man, that's crazy.
Damn. Like, damn, they coming to get me.
Shit. I'm gonna commit the Man Act with baby mama Keller.
So you are? Oh, she done changed the name to something else. So why is our head cocked to the side on both our pictures? Cocked to the side. Oh, you gonna commit a Man Act? Ooh.
Yeah, the Man Act.
Volunteers are not victims.
Less than 10 years, Karen Johnson. Hell no.
He said volunteers are not victims.
Yeah,
No,
volunteers are not
nobody.
victims. What the hell? Can't
Don't
find
ask
me
my
no
mom,
more.
because she don't
10
need to
years
know what I
on
be.
this case, no. Judge Ann, listen, that PSI or PSR, depending on your state or federal government, is going to come back and, but here's the thing, right? You got to be very careful with all this stuff going on because that lady's still out here with her, her opinion and all, her sentence. And shit, she can, she can opt to do a whole bunch of shit.
You think they mad now?
Whew.
Shit. Wait till the sentencing come.
How much? How much time you think he gonna get? I would think now. You know what?
Here's
We,
here's
we
what I
should
think.
try to find out to see what she be like how she be
Look at her
sentencing people.
previous sentencing. They explained her sentencing in somebody transcripts, Richard Eyeline or something, because he's gonna get sentenced by her too.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and they explained to him like how she's sentenced, but I think she may give him the maximum that she possibly can and run that concurrently, and that still
Wait,
would be,
I said, what, Karen?
huh?
He
Levi,
about to
Levi
be
been
off.
Levi been
Oh yeah, he
saying
said be out
that
about the
on too
holidays. I
yet.
remember that shit.
Oh hell,
He
I
said my
remember when
cousin
What
will be
year,
out
though?
for the holiday. Right. What year?
What year? Like, will we
Well,
still be around?
I sure hope he wasn't betting on choke no joke to beat her goddamn on his way out because that
So
shit
said,
ain't going in
Kale,
no
sit
goddamn
back.
courtroom.
I got this, bro.
I do know what I want to do, and I know somebody that already did it, and it's like, listen, I'm not telling y'all. This is what I want y'all to do, all right? The people that can listen, that listen. I sometimes just want y'all to. It's not about putting water on y'all hopes and dreams and all that bullshit, whatever. Because I mean, and this is I'm not about because only the ignorant think that way. I want you to make intelligent decisions and make logical and get your head out the sky, okay? Because this is not happening in the sky, and y'all don't think this is happening. This done went down. He is now convicted and facing a whole bunch of years. Don't send that crazy shit over there about choke no joke over there to the motherfucking attorneys and
Yes.
thinking this is gonna be on some kind of indictment or I mean on some kind of motion like got me talking crazy or an appeal or something like that. It's not gonna happen.
Especially the way he talking.
Ain't no
And
goddamn
he's still blaming the shit. He blamed the parent. He said, "Man, y'all buried this man alive." Talk about the parents. He said,
yeah,
"Y'all buried this man alive." No, ass buried that nigga alive.
ain't
Ass
no
buried that
attorney
nigga.
with a license that steals some good gonna take that shit into nowhere. I'm telling you, they would have already done it. Don't you think they know who connected to who or whatever? And so I don't want y'all to embarrass yourself and then you wondering why people didn't use y'all evidence. Because it wasn't about shit. You couldn't use it. It wouldn't help nobody. Nobody. And I just want, I give up. It's so frustrating. I just stick to the students in my class.
This motherfucker said he coming home before the holidays. Mark my words. He not even finna get sentenced until fucking next year. What the fuck?
No, because he thinks something gonna happen in
Motherfucker gonna come
between.
home before he
I
gets
don't know
sentenced?
what I don't know what Levi. Ain't none of this shit happened that Levi been talking about. I don't know if he think that he got a
Check this
if
out.
he go.
This here's the kicker. Now I see his angle where he going with this shit. He said, "I got some shit I'm planning. I got some shit I'm planning, y'all, and it's expensive. So, yeah, if you can, hit that cash out." That's his angle. Shit.
That ain't
He
no.
ain't gonna tell us what it is, because remember he said he'll tell you. He even said with you that he'll get back to you. Never did.
He
I
didn't.
explain more in detail tomorrow. Never did.
I want to know what strategy you talking about. Because you legally astute more than me, I guess. You tell me what strategy. Because we done did several exercises and we've been pretty accurate. Okay? And okay, we've been accurate on our shit. Our shit come out before the prosecutors
He
and
said
the
that so
defense.
you can forget about it. Goddamn, I'll explain more
Okay?
detail tomorrow. Hopefully you'll come
And
back with
what's the cheapest divorce process? Do it yourself. That's the cheapest. Because they don't get you.
shit cheaper to keep her.
Mm-mm. Not me.
Shit, you know they ask you that question. You know they direct that shit to you.
Mm-mm. Do it
You did
yourself.
it yourself. You did it yourself.
Mm-hmm. Twice. And all of my auto accidents, I done all of them except the first one. Yep.
So what happened to this? Oh, God said Arcade coming home September. He is home. He already at his house. Shit. What?
September 30th, 2020. That don't pass.
I mean, that's what fucking I think Sylvia said.
Listen,
God told you
okay.
that.
Okay, I mean, well, you know what? Well, I don't know what to say because I'm not. Now, don't. I would never ever, like I've explained to people. I've seen miracles work, or whatever. God done worked a whole bunch of miracles for me, and I know He worked miracles for everybody.
It didn't take an act of God for him to come out of there. That's the only way.
But just keep it 1,000, right? There were a bunch of praying people, believing, fasting, all that stuff, of people that went in those prisons, and they still went in there, and they are still there. They are still
Including South
fasting to
Fox.
get out and
Including
praying.
South Fox.
Yeah, the Lord don't work like that. He work in mysterious ways. That means, listen, good and bad for you. You know what I'm saying? To you, you know. Mm-mm. I just don't want them to be embarrassed.
I don't understand how Canic, he was the man pre-verdict. Pre-verdict, he was the man.
Mm-hmm.
So when that verdict
Yeah, they
came,
turn on you quick.
so when that verdict came,
I'll put his ass
God
over.
damn,
That's why, you know what? No
they
more.
turned against his ass so quick.
I tried to be nice and understanding and see where you at, whatever. But some of you motherfuckers, on both sides, just impossible. You're too crazy to be putting around this case. You're too nuts. You know
And
what I'm
then
saying?
even with Debo, one minute he like fuck Kills. He like, man, fuck Kills. I think he came on your live said the same shit. Fuck Kills. Give a fuck about no Kills.
You see how Debo be wanting to fuck around with the paperwork and the law and all that shit?
Man, he give you he would give you the shit to debunk him with. And then when you debunk him, you try to fucking hopscotch ass up out of there.
You see
And
how
he said,
trying to do me? I'm
no,
on
read page 5. You like, nigga, I am read page 5. Okay,
no,
13.
Right back here. Right
13.
back here.
No, don't read that. Don't stop right there. Just read
don't read that.
Don't read that. That's gonna fuck me up. Don't read that part.
Yeah. He wants to interpret the shit the way he wants to interpret it. And I'm telling him. Overt acts is clearly telling you that he could have been there or he couldn't have been there. They don't give a fuck. They saying he had something to do with it. That's what they say. They don't give a fuck what you say on page 5, 13, 14, none of that. They charging him. Oh my God. Woo, Jesus.
I don't understand this shit, man.
I can only listen. I can only trust.
Yes, man.
I can only trust you guys as co-counsel. I can't deviate outside this Club Blue because I'm gonna be fucked up out in these streets.
Wait a minute, y'all got an outdate for R. Kelly September 30th? Which God said that?
No, Star Fox said that shit.
Which God?
Jesus.
Really? You told her that?
Jesus told her that.
It's like those people that be predicting like the end of the earth. What are you gonna say when October 1st comes? Wait, hold on. What the fuck? What kind of wait? Never mind. I just realized what the hell I just read. September 30th. Well,
I said I got
that's over.
We damn near November.
I got a little over an hour, y'all.
You know what's Sweetest Day today?
Maybe.
What's
Angie,
Sweetest
have
Day?
you ever heard of Sweetie's Day? So
Okay, y'all
apparently
do
there's a day dedicated to men, like, but Valentine's somehow is no longer for couples. It's for just the women, and then apparently the men have Sweetie's Day.
See how y'all do us? We ain't shit.
Oh wow!
This is some weird old Chicago shit. He asked me like,
That is not no Chicago shit.
I'm like, what?
That
What
is
are you
not no
talking
Chicago
about?
shit.
How come no one
Google
else
Sweetest
heard
Day and see what come up.
Came up with
That's some shit that you think he meant.
Listen, Google when the Sweetest Day. Google when the
You
Sweetest
got
Day.
to watch them people in Chicago. Got to watch them.
Google it. Google when the Sweetest Day.
I ain't never heard of that.
So y'all
That's
don't
some shit like National Secretary's Day. I don't know what the hell.
You don't give a fuck about
So
it.
it is October the 16th. It's a holiday that's celebrated in the Midwestern United States, part of the Northeastern United, blah, 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 blah. And apparently in Florida on the third Saturday of, wait, let me click on this. Andy, on the third Saturday in October. Hold on, wait a minute.
It is the third Saturday in October.
It is a day to share romantic deeds or expressions and acts of charity and kindness. Sweetest Day. It's Sweetest Day. Sorry. Right. Sweetest Day has also been referred to as a Hallmark holiday or a concocted promotion created by the candy industry solely to increase sales of sweets. Girl, but I don't say nothing about being for men. That sounds like you got to give me extra.
Y'all trying to take our shit. Y'all won't let us have nothing.
But that sounds like you got to give me extra presents. Where my present?
A black dictionary. Don't
y'all see Kellen brought his ass up here on the Sweetest Day.
Y'all won't let us.
He didn't give me shit. Boy, I can't believe you would do me like that publicly and Sweetest. You done brought your ass up here to tell the people it was Sweetest Day and that you didn't get me nothing.
Sweetest Day gift at?
It don't say nothing about being for men. It says that you are delinquent, sir. Where is my present?
My shit. Well, we can't have shit. Well,
you don't say shit about being for men.
You dirty snatch motherfucking men holiday.
It don't say men. Listen, Wikipedia said that's some shit celebrated in the Midwest, Florida, and you done brought your ass up here and embarrassed me and told these people how it is Sweetest Day, and you ain't get me a goddamn thing, a nothing, not a thing. Embarrassing me in front of these people.
Can't have shit. I'll just take everything.
No, obviously not. It's Sweetest Day and I can't get a present.
You got Valentine's Day.
Why you ain't get a cheesecake or something? You didn't give me nothing.
You got Valentine's Day. You gonna take?
So now it's all about Valentine's Day. You the one came up here with this Sweetest Day bullshit. I ain't never even heard of this shit.
So you don't got me nothing?
Got you something.
Do you like pocketbooks? V.
Oh, no.
Of course I love purses. I don't.
Nope.
I like when I get my candy in a purse.
Listen, I told him that we were gonna talk about purses.
He told me, Angie, hold me down.
Yeah,
because he be acting like he don't know shit. Killer told me you can get an engagement ring for $1,500. I said, for who?
Yeah, well, not me.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out who he was getting it. Talking about the people he talked to told him that they only paid. Was it $1,500? You told me it was some bullshit, whatever it was.
No, I think I said like
$2,500.
Yeah.
And then I introduced him to $25,000. He was talking some crazy shit to me.
Oh,
about 3,000. Get it done.
You hear this? You hear this? He act like we just graduated from high school. And then I had to, but he also didn't know the difference between an engagement ring or a wedding band. So I just had to educate him is all. But don't worry, I'm a graduate. Keller. Don't worry. I got him.
But like, what kind of person do you like, Justin?
Nah, don't like purses. Nah.
Gucci and Louis, of course. I don't have any Chanel and I don't have any YSL either.
Oh God, no!
See?
I want a YSL. I want
see?
a YSL
See?
large flap. I want a YSL large flap.
Turn all the
Nope.
way around. Oh, girl,
I want a
listen.
YSL large flap. I don't want the small, and I damn sure don't want the medium.
We're gonna
No, I'm
get you
sorry. I
some.
damn sure don't want the small. And I
We're
don't
gonna
want the
get you
medium.
some Angie purses.
I can't have none of these in here later.
And then I also and I want a clutch as well.
Re-gift them.
You like
How many
what?
purses you got, Angie?
I have probably somewhere in between 125 to 150.
See?
And
Now, I told. Wait. How many designer purses you got? Not no regular
probably
purse.
designer purses, probably maybe 90 to 100.
Oh my God!
See?
But hold on. They range from anywhere from Coach on up to
What's the price range? What's the price range?
Price range. You know how much a Coach costs. And I think the highest is probably 3,500.
See?
Mm-hmm.
I told you.
That's
the
normal.
lowest?
You talking about? You see?
What's
she
the
ain't
lowest?
flinch. She ain't flinch. Yo ain't talking about. See?
What's the lowest? What's the lowest?
Listen, Keller bring me a guest person. I'm gonna set his ass on fucking fire.
What's the lowest?
So I don't know.
Hold on, Angie.
Listen, Keller is great when it comes to just about everything, but then I be talking about some shit, and he act like I'll sell the children just to have materials. Like he just it's some things he's just completely blinded to. He told me that I could boss up so I can buy my own purses. I'm like, what? What that got to do with anything? I'm not bossing up to buy my own purses.
What you bossing up for?
Because I need shit to do when the kids go to school. That's why.
What about pre-kids?
I still need shit to do.
So I'm just saying, like, you're not gonna buy.
I'm not buying them, Keller. I'm not buying them. I'm not paying for that cleaning lady I told you I need occasionally. I'm not paying for none of it.
I told Angie you was gonna buy them. She said, "Huh?"
Matter of fact, I'm stashing my money away in case I'm stashing my money away in case you don't do right and that goddamn human nature kick in, and then me and my kids got to get the fuck out of Dodge because you don't know how to act.
Oh man.
And I'm saving it for bar money in case I gotta fuck you up.
Damn, Angie, you done contaminated her in fucking one lie. God damn.
This is my first time even talking to her like this. What are you talking
one lie.
about? Great minds think
Next time I'm gonna have to be here next time. I can't be y'all.
Oh hell, I've been asleep. Great minds think alike. I woke up. She already had it on her mind.
She was a nice, wholesome girl before she came on here.
What are you talking about?
You trying to take the church.
You're gonna have to give up that money for them purses.
It's just a few things where Keller is like you know what? Like he shines in so many areas until you start talking to him about like ring prices and shit, and he talking to you about these insulting ass numbers and telling me who he know got a ring for that price. I don't care. You better tell them to take that clustered shit bullshit down back wherever they came from.
I like clusters though. I like clusters.
Oh no, Angie.
I do. I have.
Listen to it. This one you listen to.
Ooh, my ear just started ringing. Hold on.
Yeah.
Cluster.
I like clusters.
Bring me no God. What you mean?
Like big rings.
They sell them at the flea market, Angie.
No, I ain't getting about no goddamn.
Well, I need to see it because maybe listen, maybe we're talking about two different clusters. Maybe I need to see a picture because I don't know. Sound a little etchy sketchy. How
much your ring cost, Angie?
Like my ring finger is itching.
No idea.
Like I got a ring around my ring around my finger right now.
How much you pay for his ring?
It's scratchy.
How much I pay for his band?
And then he keep countering with that bullshit. I'm thinking to myself, you know,
how much you pay for his ring, Angie?
I paid like
that's when you go to
$2,000. What you want me to do?
You apparently want something very nice. I don't know what. No, Karen J, I'm up. I'm wired.
I want my shit to be damn near the same price.
Nigga.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I got like $2,000.
Listen, when Keller
show me you love me. Show me you love me. Yeah.
when you see how he said he wanted an expensive ring too, when he got to be out there selling ass just to pay for that wedding, just
Right.
remind
You
me,
gonna
just
sell a
remember
last.
I told him it wasn't
You gonna
necessary.
sell a
He had
last.
a-
A little
You gonna be walking up down the street in Chicago selling a last. I don't want to
You
hear
know?
that shit.
When he got to sell a little ass because he wanted an expensive ring, that's not my business. I told him to get a normal man band and let's have this wedding, but he wanted to do extra shit. So when he got to sell that ass, ain't got shit to do with me.
That's right. You got to sell that. Sell ass. That's what you gonna do. You sell everything else. Sell
He out
ass.
there
Oh,
selling dick, and he gonna be out there selling dick, and that's not gonna be my responsibility. I'm not responsible.
Sell
For
property,
hey, remember
don't
you had that
you?
selling
You sell
ass
property,
live,
don't
and
you? Sell a little ass. Shit.
when you had that selling ass live for was it for Larry?
Yeah.
You know,
Oh yeah, we gotta put some money on the books. Who in there selling ass? Karen J, I know you don't usually do this, baby. I seen you come in, but you don't have to get up off that ass. You ought to sell a little ass. They like the Puerto Rican ass, okay? They put a little extra money on Puerto Rican ass. Get on
Karen Johnson, it's not about me not focusing on the love. That's Keller in here talking about what kind of extra wedding
That's
band
what
he
I
needs.
told her.
I wasn't gonna send him out
See,
there to
Karen,
sell no
that's
ass.
what I told her.
I
I
was
said it's
trying to
about
get
the
him the
vows.
normal basic man
I
band.
said
So
you get motherfucking $30,000 ring, and
what he
motherfucking
look like
husband ain't gonna be shit.
$30,000?
Hey,
What?
I'm gonna need
Husband ain't
y'all
gonna
in
be
there to
shit.
ask me, are you buying or are
Angie,
you selling? Y'all know the drill. Shit. Are you
Angie,
buying or are you
It's
selling?
about the
Hell, put
vows.
one in there.
Angie, do you
You
hear
get
this man?
tattoo
What I look
ring.
like buying him a $30,000 ring? He
No,
marrying me.
no. I said you can get. I said somebody can get you a $30,000
Man.
ring, and they ain't shit.
Yes, me. That's certain. Yes, it's not about Karen Johnson.
Oh yeah,
It's
we
about
got
the
one more
vows.
hour. One more hour.
It's about the vows. See,
It
Karen,
is about the
Yeah.
vows and it is about the love. That's why you
you
don't
get a
get it
tattoo ring.
ring. But
Get a
because
tattoo
it's
ring.
about the vows, because the vows matter so much, Keller,
Get
that's
a
why
tattoo
I
ring.
got to get that bomb ass ring.
Get a
You gonna
tattoo
get a
ring.
wedding band and you gonna sit down and you gonna be happy, so you ain't gotta go out there and sell no dick. Shit.
What the fuck?
I'm trying to help you, baby. I don't want you out there like that. People violating your body and using you all kind of ways. I don't want that for you.
No,
We
I
get tattoo
told
rings.
you you're gonna have to get another job, another two. Down for what? I said for what?
Put me a whole nother job. The fuck with you?
You know, a whole another job. You need a whole entire another job, okay? Another one. Got to get another. Go out there and do something. Shit, make yourself useful. Yeah. Well, yes, honey. Because we ain't gonna be over here selling ass. Because we gonna.
I'm trying to help him out.
Right. We're
You've
gonna be
been
on here
selling things
selling.
since
Goddamn.
'96. God damn.
You know what? Every time we get the people in here and I be having questions, we let them go. I forgot to ask Dan, did he join the Nation of Islam? Does anybody know? Oh Lord, Debo's in the building. He's been selling Dino since '96. Be quiet, Debo. Shit. Yeah. No, did anybody ask Dan? Did he? Because he done shaved off his stuff, and I told you he had on that little bow tie when I looked over there on one of them lives. And anybody ask Dan, he done joined the Nation of Islam?
Oh my
Is he out
God.
there with the final calls all in the middle of traffic?
Being Pat, my brother.
But Dana, just when you rehear this, just know I have called you a liar for sure. But I did not say that you stole that wash and dry. That's why I draw the line. When they put that room on you, I said that was too far.
Yes. I was like, he did not steal no
That
damn
is
wash
too
and
far.
dry. And you know, can y'all see Dana somewhere trying to steal a wash and dry? Honey, let me tell you something. Y'all have to peel me off the pavement because that's where I'll be. I've been slip down and hit my head cracking up laughing. He trying to move around, still a goddamn. Because you know when people steal, you know they got to move quick. I'm willing to bet you moving some goddamn wash and dry trying to steal is not a quick.
But you know Dana retired from football, so he probably in good shape.
Yeah.
So they thought when I said that, they thought I was bullshit.
He probably in good shape, you know. I don't know what position he played, but I know he retired. He said he got 7 rings, so he had to be good.
Who he played with Tom Brady? Hell, I don't know about football, but I know that's a sure way to get a
Tom
ring.
Brady and
Tom Brady.
he only got 7 rings, right?
Let me tell you something. I don't know too much about football, but I know if Tom Brady on the field, that's the team I'm cheering for.
Well, he said that not many people can say that. So
Hey, Tom Brady only one got all them goddamn rings.
Hey, and then the second person up,
That makes
if I
sense.
see Peyton Manning on that, Peyton Manning, that's what we're going for, huh? Peyton Manning, right? Yeah, okay. Yes. Hey, that's what I know.
that Brady, he's a bad. Listen, that is a bad
Yes.
mofo. I can't
Yeah,
even.
same thing
I
got
thought it
us
was the
going.
Patriots. Oh, I thought it was the Patriots organization doing all that. I used to hate the Patriots. It's actually goddamn Tom. Goddamn,
Yeah.
he told that little dude from Kansas, not yet, bro, not yet. He told him, not yet. You're not ready.
On top of time.
Shut him down. God damn.
You say that for real?
No, but he might as well have it.
Actually said this.
7 rings.
What to do, Troy? What to do? Yes, girl. Yes, I slimming too this time. So
damn, that Brady is a bad.
Yes, I'm going from 2 for 19 hours. I got less than an hour to go. Oh.
And then what you gonna do, Angie? You might as well stay on now. Should take it to 24. We up. We up. We
Other people got to get on, baby. Yes,
who?
Yes, we are still on.
Atmos already been on, and who else do we actually care about?
Oh, Atmos done? Oh,
yeah,
damn,
he's been on. So who else do we care about? I'm just asking. I'm not saying we don't care about others. I'm just inquiring. I'm inquiring. Like who?
Hey, so y'all sound just like other people. You too now.
They don't check. They don't check to see if you're on.
No, they don't.
You know what?
But they will snipe my ass.
You know what? You know what, Angie? I ain't gonna let this. I'm not gonna let this wine do me like that. I am a person that's thoughtful and caring.
Oh shit!
I'm a person that's thoughtful and I bet I told you earlier. I went to wash my ass and get a little wine. I had to eat dinner. I had to move around a little bit. I didn't give y'all my whole Saturday, but we here. We here, babe.
Earlier, I went to go wash my ass and all hell broke loose.
I went and washed my ass. It was real low. I had a little din. I got some wine. Like we here. We up. It's stuck. Angie, you stuck. We good. I've been here all day. I think I just snatched the air a little bit too, babe. I know how much you love that.
What happened?
I just did a little hand movement. I think I just snatched the air a little bit. I just one of those. I know how much you love those.
Yeah, no. No more cups.
Oh my.
No more cups.
You snatching your hand.
Kelly is not a fan of women snapping the air and talking with their hands.
You done missed it.
Hey, Mocha. I've been on here all goddamn day. Like
I actually woke up. I just went to sleep and woke up. Shit.
I came in here to let JoJo know to back up off Keller, and I've been here all day stuck. I've been here for like, I don't know how many hours.
My ass and I'm up. Yes, I'm done.
Angie didn't have listen. Angie didn't have a slumber. She didn't have a siesta. I was still up, and then I took a little break. I'm here. We here. You should come on, Mocha.
I woke up one point. They was talking about the periodic table. I said, okay, this don't sound like my goddamn comment. Let me go the fuck on. Turn on the other way.
You should come on, Mocha.
Yes.
See, babe, the chat know you with your $1,500 or how much you say $3,000 whatever that bullshit was. They know that they telling you don't bring that chip of a diamond over here.
We're gonna get a tattoo ring.
We can get those to go underneath the real ring.
You better get her goddamn pocketbook worth something.
What'd you say? The vows. What the vows worth?
The vows are worth a lot if they're good.
What's the vows worth?
You better not be boring people, and you better not embarrass me in front of my people with some whack ass vows. That either.
We could save all that money, put it towards the wedding.
Just be. They gonna talk about just be when I met you in the R. Kelly sect on YouTube.
Oh my! Oh hell! Oh no! Wait a minute.
As Mr. Niece would say, on YouTube.
I would run out, Angie. I would run out of there. I would run.
Get my vows.
Oh my god! I would run. I would be so humiliated. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
And then Kelly gonna do some of that Chicago gunfire up there in front of her.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! My mama gonna get up and walk out. My mama gonna say she can't believe she waited all this time for this bullshit. Oh my god!
Listen, let me tell you something. I go around in all circles, whatever, you know what I'm saying? And I have to get on my bougie friends because, baby, I had to cut their ass out and get them an eye.
Oh, I hadn't even thought about my
When they be
bougie
clutching their
friends.
goddamn pearls or whatever. I'm like, bitch, now listen, okay? But I will, entertain a ghetto wedding or a ghetto funeral. I know it's gonna be ghetto. I already know, so I'm coming there already ready to laugh. I don't give a shit what happens. Honest child, oh my gosh. Honest, listen. I'm like, oh, that's how I ended up running into that stripper. This girl, she was having a ghetto situation. She was getting married, and she had a bachelorette party. Now I thought, maybe they had them sprung and got a little money, and they had it at a hotel. So okay, well this, what can go wrong here, right? Honey, that stripper came out, and baby, he was all oiled up and greased on up and stuff like that. I had never seen no stripper, right? And I'm holding my motherfucking chest now, just thinking about it. And that man done did the split and all this him. Do you know he set his thing on fire? And then that's
Oh
when
my
I had
God.
to bend over
He
and
burned it?
look. I was like, oh my God,
Nigga
yes.
burn?
Yes, and I'm gonna tell y'all what not to do. If you are the person that don't want no stripper to come and pick you up, jump on you, and all that, do not look like you shouldn't be there. Act like you having a good time or whatever. Because I believe they pick out the ones that look like they got a degree. Don't do that. I'm telling you from experience. I'm sitting up there as that man was coming. So I was like, no, 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 God. He done jumped up on me, and then he done got me up and done shook me, and I was like, oh God, when I'm trying to tell you right, I'm always on the late shift. I'm coming in late. It don't matter. Ain't like I have time to clock in, but I'm gonna be late
at
anyway.
least he didn't unzip the back of your dress.
Right. By the time I got to that job, they had they talked about my ass. They told me, yeah, she was at the stripper and she told me, oh, don't do this. Oh, don't touch it. That was, it was mimicking me and shit like that, talking about my ass. Yeah, talking about me bad. Like, I'm like, man, whatever. I'm telling you, y'all, listen, that man set it on fire. And I'm trying to tell you, so what I figured out, I was looking like I was saying, like, if he was coming close, I was like, oh my God, please don't come and touch me or whatever. 'Cause I'm just thinking, you got some disease. Or and then you look greasy. You look greasy. What do you have all on? I mean, I would know all these things before you
old
come.
greasy nigga.
Yeah, greasy. Yes, it was horrible. Oh my God, they talked about me so bad. I'm trying to take, and then the wedding was ghetto. The next day, the wedding was ghetto. The preacher was late, so they had somebody, a friend of ours was a Muslim, and she had to call her Muslim friend, a pastor, somebody at the last moment. So now he giving them, now he Muslim, and the people is supposed to be married by the Christians. The wedding started like 4 hours late. When we walked in, people that was in the wedding party, they was still in their clothes trying to put fucking little flowers and shit together all over. It was horrible. The reception area was so goddamn tight. You had to squeeze to the side and stuff like that. And then all my ass would keep hitting people in the face and shit as I keep on sliding by and shit. I'm just sliding by. I'm like, man, this is fucked up.
So you was part of the wedding party?
No, no, no. But
Okay.
I went, no, hell no, no. And I should have known it was gonna be some bullshit because that Friday before the damn bachelorette party, they was right there taking up donations on the job. I was like, oh God.
Oh my God. Last bachelorette party I went to was amazing. I did most of the planning, but I mean, I ain't trying to toot my own horn, but anyway, but I didn't book the house, but we had this amazing house, and we had a private chef. We had someone from Candy's sex toy line. What is it called? Candy Coated Nights or what? Midnight Can't, whatever.
Yeah.
She came out and sold a bunch of shit. And what else? Oh, we had a henna tattoo artist, and we just kind of chilled around the house, and we had dinner, we had drinks, and then the next morning we had these like Sprinter type vans come and pick us up, and we went to the lake, and we had a boat. And we got mad drunk there. And then we had the chefs were on the boat against my better idea. And the one person who was supposed to, I ain't gonna say no names, she was responsible for doing most of the planning that I did. But anyway, she was in charge of one thing, which was handling the chef. And somehow they show up with no goddamn utensils. So basically we have chefs on a boat and food to eat, and we ain't got no forks like fucking savages. But then they boated back to the little thing and got us some. I was so mad about that because I did so much planning. Like I kept a budget, a whole spreadsheet, everything to keep us down to the right amount of cost. Because it was a whole bunch of us, like the ones who stayed in the house.
Can you do a spreadsheet to keep us to the cost of this rain?
Oh.
So anyway, so I so like I was saying, I kept it to because like at one point one person dropped out and it rolled the prices back up. But then the house was mad dope. It was like 4 levels. We had a pool. Like it was all so fantastic. And so then we did the pool party. Then we had so then they drove us back and we were supposed to chill and we smoked a little ganja, the ones who smoked, but most everybody was just kind of drunk. We had mad leftover. Oh, I had made breakfast that morning. I made a casserole, like this breakfast casserole. It was so fucking delicious. They was like, who made the casserole? Obviously me. Hi, hello. And so we had that morning. But anyway, we got back. We was all drunk. We were all so fucking drunk and roasted. And they were trying to fit it in another activity. And I told them, I said, yo, we're going to be out on that lake. We're going to be in the heat. We're going to be drinking. We're going to be ruined by the time we get back. And they was like, no, we need to fit something. I said, okay, well, not only is it going to go over the budget, but it ain't going to work out. When we got there, everybody was fucking crashed. The limos came to pick us up for dinner, and we weren't even dressed. Like, they had to wait outside for like an extra hour and a half. We was just so fucking done. And then we ended up going back to the house. We played some games. We just had a splendid time. And the next morning, everybody got the hell out. It was fabulous. It's just amazing.
You going to give your speech, Angie, for our wedding?
Yeah, I'm gonna give him. Yes, of course. Long as I ain't got to take no plane to get there. Make sure y'all have that shit in Atlanta somewhere I can get.
Go on that plane.
But you know what? Hey, I mean, tell the truth and to shame the devil. Okay, don't those people that sell the sex toys, the head sex toilet, I don't know, the lady that come to the house. Don't see. I mean, she coming there looking like the goddamn school teacher or librarian. And when she get in there, she's the nastiest motherfucker in there. You be like, what? All that bullshit. Like, I'm like, stick it up my well and to do what? Just to pull it out. Well, I'm not doing none of this.
Ain't nothing wrong with look nasty.
But listen, by the time it's over, you don't because you want to support your girl. You done spent $100 and some worth of bullshit you don't know how to use. Because you need to call her on the phone and say, now what you do with this? Because I've been looking at this shit like this is like what the fuck person. Yeah, because them beads and shit, that's confusing.
She come in look like a teacher and shit. Look at all wholesome. See the nastiest person.
Look at that shit come out
like a librarian.
Yeah, I'm a little librarian and she the nastiest motherfucker in there. Like, girl, what are you talking about? Every time I get caught up in that bullshit, because I like to support people, and I be sitting there looking like, huh? Like what? And then you done been about all that shit. You don't know what to do with when you get it home or whatever. You crack it open by the time you think you're gonna use it or whatever. You confused, he confused. You don't know what to do. I don't know what to do about this.
I didn't. To be honest, I didn't even see her. I didn't see the rep because I had done so many things for the party. Like I was, prepping the food that I brought, and I was just doing so much preparation that while everybody else was kind of meeting with her, I was still getting ready for the evening. Like they showed up because it was like the house was full, and then she had all these additional like cousins. She even had some aunts and all that kind of shit. And so everybody kind of showed up. The party started. I wasn't even dressed. And it was also a lingerie party at that night. Like it was pajama.
Oh, wow.
So
y'all did it in. Y'all did it.
We was getting it in. We gets it in. Now listen, I don't put me in charge of your party, Angie. We're gonna get it in.
Girl, listen, you know what I want.
What was my idea? Like I gets it in.
You know what I want? I want again that I haven't had. Let me see, what year was that? I'm gonna tell you exactly when it was. Like 2003. They made those the things called a Jello shots or something like that. It was a bunch of white people there, so you know this was going down.
I just told you earlier I was watching OC. You speaking my language? Talk to me,
girl. They had made them things called the Jello shots. Y'all know those are the Jello shots.
Full of
And so she had some plain and then some with that cream on it. So I thought, I threw them back. I'm just throwing them back. What I said,
I
oh,
don't
this
trust
good
them
because it tastes
motherfuckers.
good, right?
Mm-hmm.
Man, after a minute, I was looking at, I think I got to stick out that picture. All you see is my ass sitting down looking dark skin and shit here. I didn't change the whole complexion, baby. I was gone here. I'm just looking like, what the hell did I have? What these jello things? Because they taste so good. I didn't know. I mean, can't
She
nobody
said have
tell me.
Everclear in it.
Have you ever
Huh?
had the have you ever been no, Vanya, you gotta realize I had just woke up when I came on. But they have I used to go to this bar that used to do gummy worms. Like they used to infuse the gummy worms with liquor.
Oh,
Have you ever had any edibles, Angie?
You
no.
know Angie's a drug-free queen.
No.
We didn't have
Oh,
any
We go,
jello shots, but we
we
had
all
peach.
got to get together. We're gonna get some edibles
okay.
and just trip the fuck out.
Now
Oh Lord,
I've smoked weed like 30 years ago. Yeah, over 30
30
years ago.
years.
Yeah,
We done
yeah,
changed, Andy. But
yeah.
we didn't
That
have
was 30 years ago. That one weed, that was goddamn it.
that was dirt.
Yeah, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. University of Florida apparently fell on hard times, and
That
I
was reefer.
was
That was reefer you was smoking. That wasn't no
you know,
motherfucker.
yeah, I was reefer. And listen, so he had to tell me that, because hey, I got to know what you're doing, okay? And he had to tell me he's now selling that damn shit. And I was like, you are not selling drugs. He was like, yeah, and he said, and then when he showed me in the thing it was like he had a label premium and regular and mid like the gas station. I was like, what the fuck is this? Yeah. I swear on God, I ain't never seen nothing like that before in my life. Haven't seen it since. We had it labeled
You
like
ever
that.
trip? Have you ever had edibles, B?
I think so once by accident. I
You
thought they
ever
were just brownies.
you ever tripped off of it?
Oh, Vanya, because I'm sorry, Miss Smoothie. Because we were discussing earlier that Keller is fantastic in every way, except when it comes to certain material items. He's just,
Man,
he's not nearly the brightest crayon in the box. He don't understand purses.
I watched.
He also told me that everybody he knows spent $3,000 on their engagement ring, and he didn't even know the difference between the ring and the band. And he
I didn't
just
say that.
trying
I
to bring
said
the
I didn't
people
know how much that
in.
cost. I never brought a wedding ring before,
see,
so shit.
I don't
Right.
understand. I don't
I don't
know,
know the price of this shit. I never brought one
but
before. Shit,
yeah,
Right. So
yes, ma'am.
I
Yes,
just want him to know to take that $3,000 swap meet cluster ring back to wherever he thought he was going to get it from, and don't insult my
ring.
finger. Well, Angie, we might need to work on that. We might need to talk to
I
you
like,
about the
but I like
cluster.
big rings. Everybody know I like big rings.
Well,
I
you can
like
get you a mighty big diamond. Why is you running around with a cluster
I
looking
got a
like a
big
nugget?
diamond. I got a big diamond. Well,
Y'all
you know,
remember them old
I
school
like
nugget
big.
earrings? Angie gonna have that on her finger, fooling
No,
around with
no,
clusters.
I don't do no nugget earrings. I don't do that.
Mm-hmm.
But I like cluster rings. I like cluster ring. I like cluster bracelets too.
okay, so Smooth V
Come
said her
on
wedding
here,
spent
Smoothie, and educate him because
14K.
he's so fantastic in every way, and then he say some crazy shit like that. I just 3,000.
Right, rocking.
Whose ring finger is he trying to give a rash to?
14K for a wedding ring set.
She said a whole set. I'm talking about just the engagement ring.
Oh shit.
Don't get set on fire, Keller. You know I really like you. Don't do it, baby.
Yeah. Okay. Well, what about this? Suppose it's cost like 15, and he can get it for like 12.
That ain't none of my business. What is the
Okay.
value?
All right. See.
Oh, okay. All right.
See,
Okay.
y'all see, let me tell you something. Y'all dealing with a master shopper over here. I shop.
Well, you
Listen,
better help your boy out, Angie.
I
'Cause I
shop.
don't want to
Angie
have
got
I
a
to.
know how
coupon.
to get
Angie's
it
gonna give me a
done.
coupon.
I don't want the
Huh?
day of the proposal to come and he done did all this extra shit and he done got all his words together and I look down and see that bullshit and my little because I'ma still say yes, but I'm not gonna. But when we go home,
It'll cuss me out when we get home.
we're going to talk about it.
Yes. Ooh, baby.
But I ain't gonna do you like that in front
I
of our loved ones. I ain't gonna do
professional
you like
matchmaker
that.
and a dentist. I knew it. Damn, I wouldn't have nothing to do with no R. Kelly if I did that.
Matter of fact, Angie, if he buy me a bullshit ring, I'm gonna blame you.
Oh hell no! It's gonna
You
listen.
was in charge of that.
He's gonna get you a good
You was the
ring.
first person in charge of that, Angie. How this
I
happened?
know. And
How
it's
this
gonna
happened,
come in
Angie?
a
Look
nice
at this bullshit
bag.
and tell me how this happened.
So Auntie said I can get a
$15.
$30,000 ring for $8,000.
No, that ain't gonna happen. No,
He gonna steal it?
Listen.
Hey.
You're gonna have to catch it. You're gonna have to catch the diamonds coming in off the boat. No,
I'm a,
Oh my
trying to
God.
steal. I'm not trying to steal. And then we gotta go somewhere and have it set and all that. We're not gonna do all that, killer. Just gonna let the people work it out. Shit, let's go let them
Oh,
do that.
Lord. Don't let
You
him
know
take you
what?
down there to the
You
swap
know,
meet, Angie.
I'm gonna tell you. This is what I think that got killed. I'm just gonna let you know this.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna be the type that you're gonna just try to pick up the phone and set up lawn service. He's gonna insist on cutting the lawn himself.
No,
That's
he's not.
how
He
he
already
I
has
ain't.
a lawn man. That's not
No,
true.
I ain't.
Oh,
He
okay,
already has.
good. Oh,
No,
that
he already has a lawn man.
that
But you know what he
used to
told
work
me?
fine.
He tried to make me feel like I was lazy because I said that I want to have like a cleaner that comes around, not like necessarily like several times. Maybe, I don't know. It depends on how big the house is, obviously, and it depends like if we have kids and stuff like that. But I just want this person to come around to make sure that we're really spick and span and do the spaces that I either don't want to do or can't find time for. He tried to make it seem like I was just lazy and that mean I don't want to like clean shit. And I'm like, no, that don't mean nothing like that. And then he told me that I was gonna have to pay for her. And I'm thinking to myself, in whose house?
Yeah.
Carmen gonna come by and get us right, and you're gonna pay for her the same way you pay for Jose. Don't fuck with me. Don't play with. Oh, sorry. Let me stop being racist. I apologize to my fellow Hispanic people. No, and people named Jose. It's the wine and people named Carmen. It's the people named.
You know, I'm trying to
off
tell
the
you.
cups.
Let me tell you this. But killer. I'm trying to tell you this. I have friends that you hold on, because I don't want to offend nobody.
Oh shit. Oh
I have
shit.
friends.
Hold on, let me lean in, Andy. Hold on. Let me
Yeah,
lean in.
lean in. And I have friends that use like ex crackheads and shit like that.
You let them in your house?
No, not in my house. But I'm just saying. Well, yeah, I do. But listen, but that's a whole other story. But they use them to clean their house and shit. Now, I don't know how that works out because they're the ex crackheads. Some of that crack shit still remains in them. You know what I'm saying? It's almost like it never leaves. Yeah, it's residual. Like look at Tyson. I'm just saying. When you know what I'm saying. So I don't recommend using that type of shit. You know what I'm saying? Somebody's coming on up that ain't never hit the link before. What it do? What it do? What it do?
Who is it? I can't see him.
You gotta cut me down. You gotta cut me down.
Who is that? I can't see him. Why I can't see him? Hold on, let me look at the other
Who
screen.
that is? That's smooth. That's smooth. Smooth.
Oh, hey, Smoothie. I like your purple hair.
Are we? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
We hear you. Oh, hey, Smoothie. We hear you, girl. I like your purple hair.
Thank you, honey.
Pause your YouTube. Pause your YouTube.
Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah, pause YouTube.
I'm getting playback.
Yeah, pause your YouTube.
Yes, I can YouTube.
Oh, okay.
Add Smooth V on the list of Puerto Ricans. Did I put on the list for the Puerto Ricans yesterday?
You said everybody Puerto Rican.
Angie, how do you decide these Puerto Ricans?
She said everybody.
But she's right.
Goddamn Jojo asked me if that lady was on the pen. Was she Puerto Rican? As if I know all the Puerto Ricans around here.
All right. Well, hey, Smoothie with your Puerto Rican ass.
That's partially correct.
See?
What? Yeah.
I changed my name to I'm Worth It.
Oh, yes.
You worth that 14K?
Oh, I already got the 14K and more.
Oh, shit.
That's what I'm talking about.
Get me in trouble.
And here's the thing, and Smooth V don't pump gas. Okay, she ain't been to a gas station since 1984.
I ain't pumping no gas. I ain't cutting no grass. But I do put on a nice button-down men's shirt and walk around in heels and cook dinner.
Do you clean too?
Hold on.
Yes, sir.
See? We gonna talk about?
I will clean.
You got a maid?
Oh, ain't no woman coming up in
Not a
my house.
maid.
See what I'm saying? That's what I'm talking
Nobody
about.
said anything about a
That's
maid.
what I'm talking about. You
A
got
maid
cleaning
sounds
service?
so
Okay, I'm
ridiculous.
sorry. Do you have a cleaning service?
No, I don't have a cleaning service, and I'm not allowing another woman to
That's
come
what I'm
up in
talking
my
about.
house and
Preach.
clean my
Mhm.
house with
Mhm.
my man walking around
Mhm.
here. It's not happening.
Mm-mm.
I'm
Preach.
Well,
old school. I cook, I clean, and I
I'm gonna do
take care
those
of my
things too,
bedroom.
though.
Ah,
Say that again.
I'm gonna do those things too. Keller thinks that because I said I want somebody to come get the nooks and the cracks, that mean that I'm not gonna cook or clean, and that's not true. Those things are not true at all.
she said she don't want no woman in her house.
None.
Well,
Hey, Kayla Boo. Hey, Miss Johnson.
I'm more modern, Keller. I feel like if we can't have another woman in the house, handling some business without you trying to handle some business, then you the fucking problem. So, there's
No,
that.
no, 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 ma'am. No, ma'am. I'm telling you right now, I'm old school. You don't invite
Mm,
trouble up into your home,
mm.
whether you trust your man or
Tell her.
not. A man is a man, and a woman can
Preach.
be the most conniving
Preach.
that you've ever seen. You don't invite that into your home at
Preach.
all,
Mm,
ever.
mm.
Trust me. Trust me. Trust me. You don't.
I sent him a picture of the housekeeper we was gonna have. I mean, if that's what he up to, that's what he needs to
Still a
be.
woman. She's still a woman.
Oh,
It's a
so you okay?
okay. Okay. How did we get on the $3,000 ring? Or are we already getting
because
married?
No, I didn't know how much a
I
ring
mean,
costs. I never brought a ring before. I
we
Oh,
don't
can't make
know.
babies,
I
and we
was
can
like, how
make
much
babies
shit cost?
a
3,000? And
wedding.
apparently
oh.
it don't. I never engaged. I mean, proposed
I
to
never
anybody.
engaged.
I never, I never proposed to no one, so I didn't know the price of a
We're
ring.
working on this movie, and like I say, he's great in every capacity until it comes to things.
Okay,
Cooking,
but just be things or things.
I know that.
Okay. Because what you need to know for sure is that that man is going to be able to take care of you, provide, protect, and take care of you and make you secure.
Ooh,
A ring won't make you secure at all.
ooh,
I know that. But
Okay.
okay, Keller, what are you doing all this excessive wooing?
man,
We had this in one of our very first conversations. He's trying to act like I'm just
yeah,
hunting. I don't know what he's doing. Don't listen to him, Smoothie.
preach.
But you're right. We had
That's what
that.
I told her.
We
That's what
discussed.
I told her. You telling the same thing I told her.
That's right.
So we discussed. We both have very traditional views about kind of like male and female roles. We both agreed he believes that a man's role is to protect and a woman's role is to nurture, and he understands that he has to provide, and he also understands, because of the relationship that I had with my father, may he rest in peace, that it's super important for me to have a really good father to my children. So he knows all these things. He just wooing for theatrics. Don't listen
Okay.
to him.
Okay, what about you though? You saying him. What about you?
Ooh,
So those are the things that I. What do you mean? Those are the things I require. So
somebody
Okay.
need to go another 9 hours.
Oh, I'm sorry.
obviously I require a man to be nurturing. I require him to be a provider. I require him to be a good husband. I require him to be a good father. I require him to love, protect, honor, and cherish me. I require him to do all those things if he's gonna be my husband.
Okay.
And then on top of that, I want some gifts, some nice ones too.
Oh, trust me, honey. Trust me. If he's all those things and you're doing what you're supposed to be doing as a wife, those things gonna come naturally.
Oh my God. I told her that. I told her how to
Naturally.
get the blessings.
What
I
is
just
with
told her
Keller?
how to get the blessings. Boy, you,
Oh,
ooh.
I'm
Ring may
sorry.
come on
Am
before
I
I
I
hit.
told her
starting stuff?
everything I told
No.
her.
Smoothie. Well, I didn't had a couple glasses of wine, so I'm probably not as on point as I would normally be. But Kelly doing all all these extra sound effects like we have never had a
Because
conversation about my personal
I
values.
just told her everything that you saying.
So you and
Everything,
I.
damn near verbatim.
So this is
Damn
so
near
hold on,
verbatim.
wait a minute, hold on, Angie, because you putting me out here like you ain't never even heard of this, and I'm just out here hunting for a ring. So you've never heard us talk about any of these values and all these requirements.
I
These
told her.
movie
I
came up
told her
in
how
it's the
where the
first time
blessings
we
come
heard it.
from.
Yeah, you did tell me where your blessings come from, and that comes with it. So that's nothing. That's nothing. She's talking about something greater than a few gifts and some trips.
That's right.
But Smooth B, I'm an old hoe, and
Well,
I'm two husbands in. I ain't got time to wait. The stuff gonna come. I got to get it straight out the gate. So that don't apply to me. If you, I got to get it straight out the gate. Okay,
Miss Angie,
I
Miss
got to get it
Angie,
out the gate now. I got to get
Miss
it.
Angie, Miss Angie, I get it. This is husband number
My,
3. Hold on. I'm on husband number 3.
oh,
And
okay.
I had some standards straight off the bat. We've been together over 11 years. And off the
Oh,
bat, I wasn't putting up with no BS, none. And if you didn't come in showing me what you were willing to provide for me and secure me, then it wasn't going past nothing. We weren't getting past if I got to open my car door, if I got to put gas in my car, if I got to do anything that I should not have to do, then there's no need for us to go anywhere. And if you honestly, if he would have came to me with some little rinky dink ring, honestly, we wouldn't have went nowhere.
oh,
But he knew my
okay,
style. He knew
okay.
up front. He knew. He knew from the little courting period. We only had 6 months of courting before he proposed. Yes, ma'am.
What?
It was
Yeah,
six
mine go
months.
quick
you
too.
hear that,
Mine go
Keller?
quick too.
You hear
Huh?
that, Keller?
Mine go quick too. I
Uh-huh.
don't think I've
Yes.
ever been engaged
Mm.
I
longer
mean,
than
I don't,
in a
I don't.
relationship longer than a year. Yeah, but
I'm only gonna give you honestly at this point in my life, or when I was then, you wasn't getting over a year and a half of my life if you didn't know where this was going. I would have been done.
See, I said
I,
two. I say two. I
Keller
always
thinks
said
it's
2 years.
years, but I'm not worried about that.
I always said
yeah,
2 years.
I'm
but
not worried about that.
a man knows
I
once
know.
he gets with you, a man knows immediately if he's even thinking you're wifey material, or if he's thinking you just a good, maybe good for a
Mm-hmm.
leg. You know what I mean? They
Mm-hmm.
know. They
yeah.
absolutely know.
Mm-hmm.
And you know too by looking at him if okay, he's just gonna be a good, for me, or I'm not even gonna do this. No way.
Well, Keller is amazing. I will say that. He
But
really is. He
Well,
really
he
is. He
Oh,
really is.
oh,
He really is.
oh, look
well,
at
he
little
sounds
Kelly.
very intelligent,
He
and he
is.
does sound like he got his head on straight.
Mm-hmm.
I've heard him talk about his investments and things like that.
Mm-hmm.
So he
Yeah.
does sound like that. Now, I'm sure he's got some, messed up qualities or fucked up
Getting
qualities
on my
about
damn
himself.
nerves.
We all got them. We all got
Mm-hmm.
them. I'm OCD. I'm bossy.
I,
Um,
I, I'm always right. Now, you ain't gonna
See
tell me
right
I'm
there.
wrong.
He thinks anyway.
I'm always right.
And see that will
I would
cause
say,
us to fight.
I'm always right, but when I know I'm right, God damn it, you ain't gonna convince me otherwise.
I give him 97%. He's like 97%
Oh,
right.
when
But
I know I'm right, I'm
sometimes he's
betting
wrong.
you.
He's wrong.
I'm
So
getting ready to make me some money. I'm a bet. If I know I'm right, I'm a bet you so I can make me some money.
Right.
mm.
Right.
Mm.
Okay. I
But
had
you hear that,
connected,
V?
baby.
Okay, well, we'll
You need
start betting.
that
When I
button up.
tell you that you're wrong, don't I be right? I mean,
You need
Then
that button
start
up.
betting it. Make
You need
make
that
make
button
you
up.
some money. Make you
Button
some
up
money, honey.
and them heels on.
Oh
mm-hmm.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, B know what to
And
do.
them
I
big
done had
tacos.
conversations with her behind the scenes. She know what to do. She
Yes,
she know.
smoothie.
She
Yeah.
know.
Yeah.
Y'all,
Mm-hmm.
I feel like a setup or some shit.
No, it's
Oh,
not a setup. It's not a setup.
Oh, Killer, you always
Y'all
thinking
partner
somebody
up.
else.
No, we're not partnering them.
oh yeah, it's a setup. It's a
She
setup.
just constantly wants to drop me a little knowledge and make sure I'm on the right track. That's all.
She says it's a setup.
It
It's not
is
a
a
setup.
setup. It's a setup. Us women got to stick together.
Yes, she just wants to make sure I'm a little younger. She just wants to make sure that I'm on the right track. That's all.
If it wasn't for her title, I wouldn't even have clicked the link. That caught my attention immediately.
Yeah, Keller's not so good on the material things. Like we actually started out talking about purses. Actually, he came on here talking about some bullshit. Have you ever called her the sweetest day? Sweetest day,
I've
apparently.
heard that in Chicago. Yes,
It's today. Okay, well,
I used to live up there.
Okay, well, that's what I said. Some Chicago shit. So today is sweetest day, and he somehow thought that, that it was for men, and I
It
Googled.
is.
Well, according to what
That's what I fucks with.
yeah.
Preach.
How he came out,
Preach.
see? And then
Yeah.
he came up here, and then I read the definition, and it turns out
I was
he got it
Googling
for
some
me. So
shit.
it went from sweetest. Well, I gotta learn. We went from sweetest day to purses, or maybe purses to sweetest day. Don't matter. right? Angie was talking about her purses, and she basically told him that he's entitled to pay for my purses no matter how much money I have. And then we moved on to the fact that Keller is great, except for when it comes to things like material things. He doesn't understand. He just that's where he fails. But other than that, he's
He
fantastic.
almost passed out when I was on the phone talking about purses. I was like, oh my gosh. Because I think I said one. No, we were talking. Did I ask him about the one? Should I get the one for $6.99 or $8.49? He was like, "What?" And that is the low end. That's low end.
He
Are
don't.
you
He
Or
crazy?
you, or you can go to the outlets. Like I just came from the Coach outlet and catch you some deals. You just
I
got to
got a
catch
lot of
the deals.
coasters. I
Yeah, you
like
just
Coach.
got to catch the deals.
I wear from everywhere from Coach, Michael Kors
Oh,
on
I
Are y'all,
love
up.
Michael Kors.
are y'all able
I
to
go on
distinguish
up.
if it's bootleg or not?
Oh yes,
But
No,
yes.
I'm tell you how I do that. I
again, this
make
is
sure I buy it from the
embarrassing
goddamn
me,
people.
though.
Are you crazy? And about
I
to
don't want to have to set him on fire. I
and
really
here's the
like
thing,
Keller.
right? But
How
here's the
y'all
thing,
know?
right?
How
Kill
you
up. Let
know?
me tell you something. Because one's gonna most designers have an authentication card in it, and it has
Mhm.
a
You get that
number
shit on
with
eBay.
your
Mhm.
pass, and you got the, and then you have this little if it's Louis, it has a brown little
So
wallet
you
thing,
mean to
little
tell me
receipt
it's
that
coming
comes
down to the
in there.
card? It's coming
Yeah,
down to the
You
card.
going
yeah, the
downstairs or you
card.
getting ice cream?
Don't play, killer. Don't come in no goddamn. She's gonna know immediately that it's a knockoff. Then and
The
9 out of 10 times it's
stitching,
gonna have
the
a damn dust
stitching, the
bag.
leather. Mhm. It's the
Yeah,
stitching.
don't
It's
play
the
with her.
leather. All that.
Look, watch him, cause I believe them Chicago people. I think Chicago they sell purses on the corner
But
or something
I
hold
like
can
that.
on.
get
But
I
hold
can
on.
get everything. First
Let's
of
not
all,
get it. Let's
but
not
check
get
this
it
out.
confused.
I
I'm
can
just
get a
doing.
designer. I can
No,
get a
no, no.
designer.
Okay, I see. People are confusing me. I think y'all done heard me talk about the OC and cheesy shit, and it's getting confused. I don't try me. Don't listen.
But
Don't
check this out though. I ain't tripping because I can get all that shit literally every designer, everything, the authentic shit
from
at the barber
where?
shop I go to.
Oh
They
hell
can say
no!
everything in that motherfucker. It's not one thing I can't buy.
Lord.
I'm dead ass. Ring and everything.
But
Now I don't know. I ain't gonna question how they got the shit.
wait, listen,
I
wait,
ain't gonna question
listen,
how they
okay,
got
okay.
it.
Oh
I'm gonna
my
be real with you. I'm
god!
gonna be real with you.
Hell
If
no!
Oh my
somebody
You
slid
God.
through,
already got
listen,
a
I'm gonna be
problem.
real with you. If somebody slide through with a YSL clutch, right? And I like clutches,
I
and
ain't
you
gonna
put that
question
up
how they
on your
got it, but
no,
You
no,
got
I'm not gonna be
clutches?
mad at that. I'm not gonna be
Oh.
mad at that. But if you bring your ass, anywhere around my loved ones with a ring that you bought in the barbershop, we're gonna have a problem. We're gonna have a problem.
it's all about the value, though, right?
No, do not listen. No, do
I,
not
I
buy
don't know
shit at
about
the
that.
barbershop or killer. No shit on the barbershop.
Listen, the
On the
barbershop
way
I
to the
go to,
barbershop,
you
take your ass
literally
in
can
there and
buy
say,
any goddamn thing you want.
"Oh my god,
Buy a ring,
And
get
it ain't
a
gonna be no
brisket
knockoff
sandwich
either.
free.
Hey, I
It
No.
need
ain't,
to
it's
get
going
with
to
you
be a
then.
it
knockoff."
ain't gonna be
Oh
no
my
knockoff
God.
either.
Don't you
I
bring
believe him. No, I believe him because I used to have a beauty salon, and those boosters, when they came through there, that stuff was real. It was
Now,
real.
that's what I was gonna
No,
say.
no, my
If
come
it's a
on
booster,
now. Oh
that's
my
something
God. Y'all
different.
trying to get my ring out the barbershop. What is happening?
No, we
Hey,
I
talking
thought
about
y'all had
trying to
my
get your
back.
it's the
pocketbook out the
value.
barbershop.
It's
That
all about
ain't
the
enough for
Getting
me
value.
your
to
purse
drink.
Don't
out.
worry
Yeah,
about
I
where it
said
came
you,
from.
That's
you can give me a
different.
clutch.
You ain't
You
gonna
give
know
me
where
a
it came from. You just don't know
oh
you got it.
man.
Oh my
You're supposed to
God.
take one of
I
my
cannot
friends ring
believe
shopping
him.
with you. You're not supposed
Oh,
to be picking my shit up at the barbershop. What the hell? You
Girl,
get a free
wait a
bottle of
minute.
him with it. What?
Wait. Don't knock it till you
I'm not
try it.
knocking it.
Stephanie, you
Smoothie,
got to go
I'm
get
gonna write with the
sized at the
clutches from the
barbershop. God
barbershop. I'm gonna
damn.
play with the brisket sandwich. I'm gonna play with a random bottle of Ciroc to just show up. But
Hey,
not the ring.
everything.
No, this is too
One
much.
stop shop. I go get the lining
Mm-mm.
and come out with
Uh-uh.
goddamn
God.
purse.
Did I tell you
And
he was a West Side Rican? I told you this, Angie. He a
Ooh,
West Side
ooh.
Rican.
God damn, killer, you are horrible.
I'm dead ass
If
though.
it's a
I'm serious.
booster now.
Y'all think I'm joking?
Oh my
No,
I'm
God.
gonna show you next time I'm
no.
going to barbershop.
And
It
this is
never
how you know
fails,
this
especially on
is
the
how you
weekend.
know the difference.
They come in
Oh
there
Because
with
my
some.
those
God.
boosters,
He do be getting all kind of shit at that barbershop. It do be a
no,
little
but
weak.
those boosters go in those stores and stealing shit, and they got records and stuff like that. Them people that be selling that shit out the trunk and shit,
I don't got nothing to do with that.
they be having like 10 and 12 and 15 of the same shit. They ain't sold that shit. They done order that
There
shit
you go.
from
There you
that's
go.
shit, yeah, that's knockoff. They done got
No,
that
Mm-hmm.
no,
shit
no,
Oh,
no.
this is so
it
good.
ain't got nothing authentic. No, don't bring your
No,
ass over
no,
here with
this
that
ain't
shit.
knockoff, Angie. This ain't
Huh?
This is
knockoff.
so ghetto.
This ain't knockoff.
Well, we
They
don't know.
went Macy's and
You
they
gonna
went
have to,
Macy's and got down.
yeah,
Walk,
and
run
then
out with a whole rack.
boosters
Just the
prices
west side of
are
Rico.
generally higher too. But I don't have no purses from no boosters and shit because I don't trust their ass. I got to get it straight from the people.
Mm-hmm.
They get
I
dealers,
can't get mine
laces.
straight from the people. I gotta get mine straight from the barbershop.
Hey,
No,
you got a
I don't
crackhead
even
come in the
trust that.
barber shop.
Them,
They don't got time
you
to be
get
on
your
internet
haircut
looking
from the
for some
barber
fake
shop.
shit. They going to the
Don't bring me
motherfucking
nothing from the barber shop.
department store and they finna
You
get
bring that
out.
chicken dinner.
They can feed
Let me
they
know
happy.
the chicken dinner lady come through there when she
The
selling
who?
that. The chicken dinner lady and
Oh
and
yeah,
the
you get
sweet
all that
potato
barber
pie
shop.
lady.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Get all
let me
that
know
barber
when
I
shop.
got mad the other day that somebody pizza had pork on it, but they ain't even bring it for him. But
yeah,
Jesus is
yeah.
dead.
Shit, yeah.
You know he don't
Okay,
eat no pork.
Mocha said my ex randomly showed up unannounced yesterday while I was on, I don't know FT means, with my new boo. What's FT?
FaceTime.
Oh,
You
FaceTime
should
with my
know
new
that. Aren't
boo.
you queen of
Well,
Angie,
yeah,
FaceTime?
but
come on,
I found out because I'm
man.
old. I'm real time. Shit, okay, so he
You
walked
all the
in
time.
talking about, I just wanted to come and drop off a few things I brought for you. Oh my God, help.
That's a
Yeah,
good way to get killed.
shit. Yeah,
Oh,
that is.
It
Let me
is.
go and take this down because he might be looking for you. I'm going to take that on down.
Oh,
I'm getting
FaceTime. She said it
fucked
was
up.
FaceTime. Okay. I see it.
Yeah, honey, that's
He said, "Let me
nasty.
take that
Yeah,
down if you get killed."
I'm going to take that down because that ain't going to work out. Listen. Listen. No, I ain't going to go in them stores.
so let's sum up your visit, which I'm so happy you came on, Smoothie. Let's sum it up.
Okay.
The point is
Oh,
Hell yeah, I'm glad
he
you came
needs
on. You
to
preaching.
I didn't hear you.
The so the moral of the story is he needs to make sure he
Wear high
pays it
heels
up.
with a shirt and clean the house
yeah, she
and
got that
cook.
down. You know how to do that.
That ain't nothing. I don't really even. I mean,
Right?
you
That's,
act like having the
yeah.
shirt means something.
You're gonna do it without the shirt,
Shirt,
huh?
no shirt. I mean, we good.
Right, right.
Neither here nor there. I told you I need Carmen coming around, so I'm gonna make sure that I do my part when she ain't there. That is nothing. What I'm trying to say is make sure you let him know, Smoothie, while you're here, that he needs to pay what he thinks I'm worth. He needs to make it happen, Captain.
No,
I
no,
just
no.
told
See,
you.
you saying that wrong. He needs to pay what you know you're worth, not
Oh,
what he thinks you're worth.
you know what? You
Go
right.
ahead on.
Good
Go
point
ahead
now.
on, honey.
Oh, you trying to
Go
get me
ahead on. But
bankrupt in
this
this
ain't turning
motherfucker, then?
to
Tell
smooth
Shit.
women are
goddamn
talking.
Oh,
Women
you
are
doing
talking.
good, Smoothie.
Women
You
are
doing good.
Go
talking.
ahead
Let me get
on,
a pen.
Smoothie. Yeah.
All right, Smoothie. The floor's all yours. We got you, babe.
I'm
Go.
just telling you. You see my name. I'm worth it.
That's
Mm-hmm.
right. I'm worth it.
Everything I got, I'm worth it.
Hold on.
I don't know about all
Damn.
that. I don't know about all that. As I look around, I don't know about all that. Now wait a minute. As my child, when she come through, she was like just looking like, oh my gosh, child, boxes and boxes and boxes.
Yeah.
What's nothing wrong with knockoff? Put the saving with. Listen, I'm gonna tell you something. I told you I had to start over 2 times in my lifetime. I'm gonna tell you something. I'm serious about my pocketbooks. Listen, I didn't
Got
have
100.
what I would consider a decent pocketbook, right? I carried a wallet till I got back up. I carried a wallet because I wasn't going down like that. That's it. I mean, the pocketbook, that's crippling to
Well,
me.
you know,
I ain't
a
got no
wallet
good
could be
bag,
disguised as a clutch. It could just
huh?
be a little mini clutch. A wallet could be just a little mini clutch. Sometimes you got to
Yeah,
take that out.
and see, okay, killer, listen to her now. Listen, she knows how to move around on the pocketbook. And
Mm-hmm.
see,
Mm-hmm.
remember when I said like if you trying to ball on a budget or whatever. This is my thing is I go and buy if whatever designer whatever my first purse out that designer it's gonna be a tote because it's multi-purpose as you saw
Mm-hmm. There you go. You put a sandwich in there,
everybody
a
that went
laptop.
into the
Yeah.
courthouse. Everybody went to the courthouse carried a tote. That's you
Mm-hmm.
start off there. and it's going to be black. One black goes with anything black is
That's
got
Mm-hmm.
right.
my favorite
That's
color.
right.
My
Then you move
next
on to a camel.
then
Then you move on to a camel
exactly.
color. She's
Then
smart.
you
Mm-hmm.
move on. You move on. That's when you
Mm-hmm.
bought and you know what I'm saying. You
Some
have to say,
shade of
hey,
brown, camel, maybe a little
thank
brown.
you.
Depends on your
Yes,
taste. Mm-hmm.
yes. And so she know how to, because some of the wallets are
You got $2 in that
designer
goddamn purse.
enough. The design of it, and it's big enough that you can double for a clutch. See, she got this. She got
Mm-hmm.
this. Where's my
Mm-hmm.
baby Flawless? Hell,
Mm-hmm.
her and I supposed to be doing some fashion shit for a minute. Now she's
Mm-hmm.
somewhere probably somewhere doing what young people do. They were hanging around our
Mm-hmm.
old ass.
Good time. Mm-hmm.
Right. So she know how to work it. See, that way it's gonna save you, Keller. Or it's
Mm-hmm.
gonna eventually save the household. Cause pocketbooks are an expense. It's an expense,
See,
and
I'm gonna
listen.
get it. I'm saying I can get it from the barber shop.
well,
Um,
whatever you do on your own time, baby, that's none of my business. I'm just
Right.
talking about that ring. But nonetheless, I have
Get that from
told
the barber
him
shop
that
too.
my likingness for nice things does not mean that I'm impractical. That does not mean that.
right. She
Doesn't
gonna make
mean
it
that
work.
I'm not savvy. It doesn't mean that I'm not tactical. It's not that does not mean that I don't have the best interest of my household in mind while I'm trying to get these nice
Look
things.
at I Am Queen News. She's like, it's time to start live part 3. I don't think so. Wait a
And you
minute.
ain't going
And we
nowhere. I
got
told
about
you
10
it's
more
up
minutes.
and
We got about
stuck.
10
We
more minutes.
here.
Thank you
We
for
got
hanging out with us.
smoothie.
But they take it to 12. You get 12 hours, right?
You get 12 hours, but no, I'm doing 9 and a half, 9:45, 9:45. Oh no, what I was doing
Oh,
9.
you
Hold
here.
on, what did I do?
I done gave
Nine
y'all
and a
all
half,
day
nine
enough
and a
like
half.
meals. I need to find.
Well, we ain't nowhere near 12 hours. That's all I was concerned about. I want to make sure you don't lose your shit.
You
No,
make
I
sure
ain't gonna
you
do
listening to
no more.
Smooth B. That's what you make sure you're doing. That's what you
Shit.
Let me see.
focus
I
on.
did.
Smooth be over
Ooh,
here preaching. So
I'm
she's
Yeah,
chilling. I'm listening now.
yeah.
yeah.
okay. So let me ask you this:
Yes, sir.
if your husband provided you with the funds to get wherever the fuck you want to get, will you still use his money?
Yes.
What the fuck?
What confuses
What
this
the fuck?
guy? I told y'all there's some
What was the
areas that
question? I had switched over.
What
What
the
was the
hell?
question?
Why? Okay, why?
Okay, let me say that if my husband provided me the funds to get whatever
You won't,
I want.
but you still use his money instead of the funds he provided you
can
with.
you tell her what you mean
Okay,
by
well
you
then
mean?
maybe I'm confused about the
Yeah.
whole situation because if we're together and he's already given me money to get whatever I want, then no, I'm still going to use his money. But
Why
if
not
we're
yours?
because no, that's for me to do what I want to do when I do it by
Exactly. In
myself.
case you need to leave your
By
ass.
myself. I don't want him around when I do what I do with the money he gave me. But if we're together, I'm going to still spend his money, which is my money.
What the
Right.
fuck?
Because see, listen, in this household, I should say,
Mm-hmm.
we have a household account.
Mm-hmm.
Then I have my own personal
Let me
account.
write that down. Hold on.
And he's old school where he keeps his money on him. He
Man,
don't like he don't
that's
like banks.
just like drug money. Shit.
Listen,
Big
okay. I
bucks.
ain't gonna say too much about Vonya's husband, but
No,
if we need to air out this whole motherfucker, we will air out
no, 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 no,
whole,
no, 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 no.
the whole motherfucker out. Just the
No.
whole.
So, you know,
He kill people. He kill
I never
people.
said. I never
um,
said. I didn't say nothing of the sort.
He kill
Angie,
people.
What's wrong with you, Angie?
Angie,
What's wrong
Angie,
with you,
Angie,
Angie?
Angie,
How much
Angie,
you
Angie,
been drinking?
Angie, Angie. Um, in his way past, that might have been a possibility.
Oh
But
man, I knew
Oh,
it. I
shit.
knew it. I
We
know
need
it.
another 9 hours. Hold on. Go create another link. Goddamn. This shit just
Man,
got.
and
This
it's
shit just
no,
got more interesting.
way past.
Oh
Yeah.
damn. Oh shit.
Oh shit.
I just said if we needed to air it, I was talking about like air freshener. But I mean, hey,
But no, seriously, Keller, I'm spoiled. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm very spoiled. And I'm one of them wives that at night I whine because I want to be rubbed. I ask for what I want. Like if I want something, I ask for it. And if he say no, I poke out my lip and he still ends up giving it to me. I'm very spoiled. So when we go out,
Are you the only child?
I am not. I'm the eldest, and I'm an Aries. If that helps you in any way.
Oh, I'm the only
Your
child.
mommy's an Aries.
But
Pisces.
no, seriously. When we go out, he doesn't even expect me to use whatever money I got. We just came from, shopping, and we stopped and got some fast food just on our way out or just being out and about. And I pulled money, actual money, which I never hardly had, out of my wallet to pay for it. And the first thing he said to me is, "Why are you using your money?"
Oh hell no, I wouldn't do that anyway.
He spoils me, and
I'm
I
talking
know
about
it.
like if you wanted
If I want
purses, clothes.
now, no, he's still gonna buy it. Because he's gonna spoil me. Even if he just gave me a grand and said, "Here, go buy whatever you want, whatever purse you want, or whatever." And like we were just at the Coach store, if we were there, he would still buy me what I wanted because it's just what he gonna do. It don't matter what he's already given me. It doesn't matter.
You hear that, Colin?
But me being the type of woman I am, I don't abuse my wifely privileges. I don't abuse it. I don't use.
So how do you
him.
know when you were abusing it?
If I'm just being selfish. I mean, seriously, if the man just gave me a grand and we just happen to be out somewhere and I don't have that grand on me for whatever reasons, and I see something that I like and he said, "No, I'm not going to get it." Either I'm going to say, "Okay, but I'm going to put this back into the household account," or whatever. I'm not selfish like that at all.
Right.
At all. It just, you have to know your partner. You'll know if a woman or a man is just using you for whatever they can get.
Right.
I think what it is for me is.
Thank you, Jennifer. I'm just now seeing the chat. I didn't know how to find the dang on chat.
Everybody said, "I didn't know how to find the chat."
I think what it is with me is I lost a lot of money, being very
giving,
all that, a lot of money. Well, I shouldn't have been broke. A lot of money. So when I see like stuff like remotely close to what contributed to that before, I kind of be like, "Oh, it's a red flag," because I don't want that to ever happen again. Because I lost money where I should have never been broke ever.
Well, you are the only person who can keep you from being in that position again.
My point exactly.
So if you notice a pattern, you can't hold her or any other woman to something that's happened in your past. That's like me holding my current husband to the two knuckleheads I was married to before. I can't. But what I'm saying is, you have to of course be smart, and you have to have somebody who's willing to work with you as a team. You have to be a team. If it's not a team, if it's just I want to get what I can get, it's not going to work, and you're going to end up broke. But if you learn how to build together and sit down and have those conversations of, okay,
when you say build together, what you mean by build together?
Build together everything. When you can look down and say, "Hey, babe, I see," like my husband now drives trucks. We were just like, again, driving, and I said, "Babe, there goes some trucks over there for sale." Now, if we can sit down together and say, "Hey, if we invest in this rig, we can start having our own pick up and drop off driving service," but we would discuss that together. We discuss together. We don't just like, there's no major purchases done in this house without a conversation.
Right.
And
that's how it's supposed to be.
Yeah, anything that's major, we discuss. Period.
Do you have your hands in the finance as far as management?
I am the financer. That's what I do now. That's my job description.
Yes.
I do accounts receivable. I know how to do all the accounting, all the bookkeeping. I do all the budgeting. But here's the deal. When I do all that, because I know what money's coming in this house and I know what needs to go out, I sit him down and I show him on paper, this is what we have to do for this month, or this is what's coming out, and this is what I want to take it from, and I don't want to bother this over there. So he can see in black and white what's going on. Because again, I know who I'm dealing with. I'm dealing with an old school who don't like banks. He real old school.
Money under the
So I
mattress.
have to show him money and the investments and the 401s and the savings and what's the interest rate on this and what's the interest rate on that. So we work together as a team. And if you find someone that you see that's not a team player, then you already know up front. These are conversations that you need to have in the beginning. Don't wait till you get in the engagement stage. You need to have
You
those.
never had any of these conversations?
You need to have that up front. You need to know where your mate is sitting or potential mate is sitting, even in their credit wise. What kind of credit scores are they working with? What type of debt do they have? You need to know all that up front.
Amen.
All up front.
I don't disagree.
And then even when you discover that maybe that they're not where you are you willing to help your mate get to where y'all need to be to grow? And that mate has to be willing to sacrifice, because it's a sacrifice. Like Angie said, to rebuild. I've been there. I've been through a divorce, lost it all, and had to rebuild.
You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? I swear to God, like 90% of the shit you just said, like I told her.
You know what?
90%.
This guy.
Am I lying? Am I lying?
I think you're lying. You don't have to tell me these things. You're acting like we don't.
I'm just saying we're on the same page. I'm just saying
exactly, but you're saying that you had to tell me as if I had to get in line. Like we have very agreeable conversations about life.
Okay, so y'all don't argue. Here's what I'm trying to also say is there's going to be one that's going to be stronger than the other one. I don't care if y'all both sitting on top.
I don't know.
Somebody is going to be stronger than the other one. It has to be. You both can't be so strong that one can't follow or one can't lead. Now, I'll say this.
Hold on. Stronger in personality or stronger in their financial ability?
Both.
Well, but things are different. Those are two different things.
Listen to me. In this house, I am the boss.
Right. And you should be.
But he is the head.
Correct.
And I do follow. I follow along. And if I see, Angie, I know you so dang on headstrong. If I see he leading me somewhere that I can potentially see danger, I will grab him and say, babe, hold on, let's talk about this. That's when you grab him and say, hey, babe, let's talk.
Right.
Then we talk. Then he listens. Then we come together and make a decision together. But when it comes down, like out in public, I don't out talking. I don't get smart. I don't do none of that.
He have a fleet?
No, but I'm hoping for us to get to that point.
He have his own truck?
No, he doesn't have a truck. He's working for someone. He's not an owner or nothing. He's a driver. He works for someone. But that's where I would like us to get to. He's getting older. He'll be 55 soon. I would like to see him be able to get into a position to where he can kind of chill. You know what? Right.
Keller, would you like to share with the wonderful people what I told you about trucks and having trucks and driving trucks and being on the road? Since you keep trying to throw me out there like you're schooling me.
I mean, that's cool.
I mean, and I don't think you're doing it intentionally, but maybe it could be the wine. But
she's willing to, because I was also want to get into that as well. And she was willing to be out on the road with me for 2 years.
Despite what I said was my previous relationship made me hate road trips. But he said that would get us where we needed to be. And I said, well, if that'll get us where... Well, he didn't say that, actually. I said...
What does it mean on the road with him? You're in the passenger?
Over the road driver.
This was Keller's proposition. Keller said to me, how would I feel about if he bought like a rig, right? He didn't elaborate. He just said if he bought a rig and if he wanted to go out on the road for 2 years, what would I think about that? And I said that from my previous relationship... that I actually hate road trips. But if you're saying that would get us to where we needed to be, right? That would get us to our ultimate goal, then I'd be with it. Would be on the road for 2 years, and I'd bring my dog, and I don't know, I'd make fucking
You gonna be
YouTube
in the
videos.
truck with him?
I'm gonna be, yeah.
Big,
Oh, okay. Oh.
if you really want to do something, like I told my husband, I would drive a rig. I would love
Well,
to
I
learn how to
asked
drive.
him. I asked him, was me driving an option?
Yeah, that ain't gonna work out.
Because
That's gonna be a
I
lot
don't like
later.
road trips. I don't like being on the road. I don't want to drive nowhere that's further than shit 4 hours, make my ass itch. But he's saying that would get me to where we needed to be financially, and I said I was with it. So I think, I don't know if Keller's just, you know, playing to the audience, but I don't like the idea that I'm not like a willing participant, that I'm not going to do my part, and I'm just here to get. A lot of things really truly matter to me, and partnership is a lot of that. I've also had some really terrible experiences, and so a lot of things
Well,
are
I just wanted to get
matter.
the main reason I wanted to get it is because I want to get a fleet, and in order for me to get insurance for it, I have to be driving for 2 years.
Oh, for real?
I,
Oh, okay.
so
Oh Lord, so we gotta buy a fleet too. Damn, what we gonna do with the fleet? What else we got to
Well,
get?
we're gonna have one truck, Angie, and Keller and I are gonna live on there, and then we're gonna have a fleet so that we can come home
right,
and
but for the insurance purposes,
or whatever. I don't know.
Keller, do you have a CDL?
None.
No, he's never driven. This is.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean. I'm sorry.
I have a factoring company though.
Okay.
That's why.
Well, let me ask you this: when you get the CDL, how again you get the truck? How do you get the business? I don't understand.
So you need to get your own authority, and when you get your own authority, that's when you have the authority to get loads, shippers. You don't really have to go through
Get contracts. Mm-hmm.
the company or whatever. You can cut right through them and go directly to the shipper, and get a bigger profit.
Oh my God.
So
Well,
in
how you have
order,
to find? Okay, you have to find the shipper and all that. Oh, okay.
there's plenty of shippers. That's that, and that's why I was gonna have V do, like, because she's gonna. I want to be the dispatcher. I'm like, you know, you can, help dispatch.
Oh, that's what Larry was talking about. Dispatcher. You know, I thought he meant right. Dispatching like breaker 19.
Damn near what it
I'm on
is.
the road. That's what I thought he was talking about.
That's pretty much just routing shit out. Just routing shit out.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
However, to make a long story short, it's a lot of things that come with that, and insurance is one of them.
No, the insurance is hell.
Hell.
Mhm.
And that will fucking kill your business if
Mhm.
it's high. So in order to get a decent insurance rate, you have to be on the road for a period of time. It's a lot of overhead when it comes to trucking.
You know what I wouldn't mind
And
doing?
gas.
I wouldn't mind getting a weed shop. I mean, cut y'all. I just see and see it, but I want to get a weed shop. Now I don't want to smoke it, but I sell it. Now how much that cost?
I don't know.
Do I got to grow it?
Well, you got to be able to have the marijuana in. No, you don't have to grow it. You can just have a shop that sells medicinal marijuana.
Well, it depends on what the laws are. I don't think weed's legal in Florida yet, so I don't think that can be.
Yeah, but they might be able to have it for medicinal.
Wait a minute.
They might have a little CBD oil, but I don't think that they have legalized weed yet in Florida.
I think it is legal. I think it is. Hold on.
I don't think so.
I thought it was too.
That's a Trump state. I don't think so.
No, because it was on the one of those ballots. I think it is.
But yeah, y'all should definitely tell him to get his authority. How long you been driving trucks?
8 years.
Oh, hell yeah. Tell him to get his authority.
Yeah, 8 years.
And this is actually really important to Keller. Actually, it's like on his dream list. So.
But see, where I'm at, I don't want him over the road.
I'm not gonna be over the road. I'm just gonna be on the road for the time period that I gotta be, which is 2 years. I'm gonna bring my ass back home.
Yeah, I don't want him
and
over
have
the
other
road.
motherfuckers driving up and down.
There you go.
Oh wow, you got to be on that for 2 years.
For insurance.
I can get some locks in my hair. I can get some locks in my hair, and I can bring my doggy, and I can bring. I can do it.
You're gonna look like a Oh,
You need no locks.
I'm gonna get like those fake long dreadlocks. Like I like those, like the
We
goddess braids.
still be
you're
in
gonna look
cities
like
where
the
you can
poor
get their
girl at
hair
the rest
done.
area.
Listen,
You're gonna
Keller
look
is about
like
to
the
tell
poor
some.
girl at the rest area you give money to.
Wait,
Oh,
what?
you're gonna look like a
Now,
poor
Wait,
girl at the
what?
rest
so
area you give money
do you
to.
ride?
Oh,
You going to roll with him?
Oh my god!
Susie?
He actually contracts right now for Ford. So they aren't on the road. They are,
They come home every day.
he's here every day.
Oh my god!
Okay.
Every day. Mm-hmm.
oh.
Yeah. Every
Movie.
day.
They just say I'm gonna look like the poor girl begging for money at the rest stop because I said I was gonna get some faux
Yeah.
logs.
I'm like,
I'm
oh,
gonna
here
get
you
the
go,
faux
baby.
logs, Angie. They cute. I'm gonna get them long down my back, and then I'm
Yeah,
gonna
the
start
poor
a
girl at the rest area, and then we're gonna
no,
do because the sodas at the vending
Angie. I'm
machines
gonna
are
be
gonna say
cute.
$2.
Oh
No,
my
you're
god.
gonna be poor and little.
There
You're
ain't
gonna
gonna
be real
listen. Ain't gonna be
skinny.
Only
nobody in
thing,
the rig doing my hair. Okay, I'm
just
gonna
be
be
the
cute.
only thing I'm worried about when it comes to you is, are you tough enough? Are you gonna be willing to pack your
Oh
pistol? No, seriously.
wait,
Seriously.
what?
You
What?
I
gotta
already
Wait.
deal
know that
with
you're going
you
straight to
gonna
the
have
fucking
you
range.
gonna have to deal with lot lizards and
I was just
everything.
gonna ask you about them lot lizards, but he wasn't
Hmm.
on the road, so I didn't.
Oh,
I
but
didn't
Oh,
he
know.
that's
has
silver.
no, he has been where he's had to go to different states at different times
Let
and
me
do
Okay,
stuff.
Google.
that's why I actually was he was on the road because I was
Let me
finna ask
He
you
Google.
about
has
them lot
I don't
lizards.
fuck with
he
no
has
lizard.
before. Uh-huh.
He's all fucking no lizards.
And
I
Let
don't
me
fuck with no
Google.
lizard.
You gonna shoot
I
the
don't
Hold
fuck with
on.
lizards
no
on
lizard.
Smoothie
Let me
V?
Google.
oh
Let
yeah.
me Google. Everybody relax. I got this. I'm on the Google.
Have you ever encountered,
Have I?
yeah, like an issue with lot lizard with twin?
No, sir.
Oh my! Those
We
are the
have
lot lizards. Oh
a
damn.
clear understanding. I don't
Okay.
have that
Well,
problem.
I
But
mean,
lot lizards are a thing, and they can
okay.
set you up, and they can do all kinds of stuff.
Oh, I want.
Uh-huh.
I'm not. I don't like no motherfucking lizards. No
Li-
motherfucking
Angie,
thing.
they
No,
just
no.
Angie,
That's
these
okay. I
lizards
don't
so
like no
puss.
lizards. No,
Angie,
no. I
these
told you my
lizards,
lizard story. Huh?
Angie, these lizards so puss. So I just
They
learned
who?
that. They
Taylor,
so
I
puss.
see you.
They so puss.
They said
And
what?
they so puss.
You ain't talking about lizard on the ground?
No, Angie. Oh my God. Angie don't never know
No, they
nothing.
did not. They did
Angie's
not.
so smart and she don't be knowing none of the shit we be talking about on here. Oh my God, Angie read too many books and not enough Google. Angie don't never know what we talking about.
I
I
bet
just
y'all
looked it
know.
up.
You
They
talking about
sell
lot
puss.
lizards.
So I just looked it up. I just researched it. They sell puss. Well,
Oh shit.
I will say this in Keller's selling of the argument, he sent me some really nice photos of like really nice rigs. So it looks like you could wash clothes and shower and eat and cook pretty much
I don't know
on
if I
there.
wash
No
clothes.
light.
I'm not gonna be able to wash clothes. I'm not gonna be able to
You
wash
told me it was
clothes.
gonna have a washer and dryer.
See,
You can put it in there.
You
Then
ain't
what is it for decoration?
It'd be taking
Nah,
up space.
you're gonna have to be
If
a
that
little
be R.
rough
Kelly
around
fucking
the
washer and dryer and that motherfucker don't work,
We can go to the
listen.
fucking
probably out there.
truck station and wash our clothes.
Yes,
Truck
B,
station.
B,
Yeah.
B,
Oh
B.
God.
You're gonna have to be a little street and a little rough around the edges.
I had pepper spray in Texas. I don't have none here just because I don't think you can legally carry it. But I be having pepper spray.
We gonna have. I already told you
Bitch in
day
the
one.
eyes.
It's gonna be locked and loaded. So we
Listen,
taking you straight to the
if
range.
something happened to me, if a lot lizard bitch get me, that's fucking
You see what
Keller's
these
fault.
lot lizards look like?
Woman, the lot
That's
lizard.
fucking Keller's fault.
You see what lot
What
lizards
a
look
lot
like?
lizard bitch get me.
What kind of goddamn bitch is a lot lizard? She beat your
Let this lot lizard bitch get me. I ain't have my fucking switchblade. Where's Miss April? No.
She go like, no thank you, whatever. Y'all act like y'all gotta get going this shit.
Apparently, I'm gonna get beat up. Apparently, if Keller turned down some lot ass,
Majority of these lot lizards don't got no teeth.
where's Miss April with her blade? Because I need Miss April told me earlier to get a switchblade. She told me to fight back and slice back. And I'm out here slipping. I ain't got no weapons of choice. And these lot lizard bitches is getting me because you ain't want your dick sucked. This is crazy. This is crazy. And I left my good home. I left my good home for this bullshit.
Listen.
Baby, that's a rough kind of prostitute.
But see, every time a woman talks about how down she is, she ends up fucked up. Every time a woman tell you how down for her man she is, she end up fucked up. Here I am, I got beat up by a lot lizard bitch. Because you ain't want no head. I done got my ass beat.
Just get to a 40.
Never mind.
Oh no.
Never mind.
Just get to a 40. You'll be all right.
I done left my good comfortable home. I'm out here washing at the rest stops and shit. Yeah. I'm from Honduras. I get triggered at the idea that you can't wash at home because these motherfuckers be washing in the river. I get triggered. I need to be able to wash in a safe environment.
You go to the truck stop, wash your clothes, and you'll be back.
Oh my God. I can't believe I actually said I was okay with this.
You don't have like a week worth of clothes, and you wash like every week.
You told me it was gonna have a washer and a dryer.
B. You gotta toughen up for just 2 years. Get you a 40 semi-automatic. You'll be fine.
She's gonna get a 9.
She could probably have.
Don't shoot straight. That's 40. Don't shoot straight.
You don't think so?
It's too powerful.
I shot at 22.
Recoil is too powerful for.
And I shot a 22, and I think I shot a 45.
Okay, we'll get a 45.
We're gonna get you a 9.
That 45 was strong.
We'll get you a 9 with no recoil, or you can shoot these motherfuckers.
Maybe it was. The police have a 45, right? I shot a 22 and a 40. I like the 22. Can I can I hurt somebody with that?
That motherfucker still come up on your ass.
Yeah, they'll still come.
Well, what if I keep
shooting? Put motherfucker down. You need to put motherfucker down right away.
This sounds like a dangerous life. My mom gonna be like,
it's not even about truck driving. I'm just saying, period.
It sounds like I was trying to help us get to our ultimate goal. This truck driving. Shoot out to the death.
This just self-defense. Period.
Yes, and
oh my God, lot lizards.
Now
lot lizards.
Now I'll be at the rest stop. Bitch, you over lot lizards because I'm gonna tell you, I'm the one you want. I fuck your ass up, lot lizard. No, you on the road because you know I drive. On the road, I'm be like, look, lot lizard, bitch. I'm telling you something. This ain't what you want. I'll beat your ass up there. Oh my gosh.
Oh my God, this is a mess.
I never heard
so ghetto.
Or you can get your 2 pits. Get your 2 pits. I got 2 pits.
Oh, yes, it's still going, huh?
Can I borrow one of your dogs? Because Kelly said
no, ma'am. You cannot have my babies.
Well, Kelly said we ain't allowed to have one dog and one cat. My dog can't do nothing.
Oh no, you gotta toughen up.
You can't do shit.
You gotta toughen up.
Wrong thing.
Oh my God.
You can do it. You can do
raw meat. I gotta feed her some raw meat. And take the dresses off of her. This is rough.
And you know, like majority of these lot lizards don't got no damn teeth.
That's true.
Oh my God.
No teeth.
That means they can suck the skin off some dick. They can gum it. Angie, they can gum it. You think your man out there trying to make a living, but he really out there because these bitches ain't got no teeth. Oh my God. They out here gumming
with no teeth.
Oh my God. You thought he was just trying to make a living. He out there trying to get his dick sucked with no goddamn teeth. This is what I can't do this. I cannot do this.
No scraping that way.
You hoes better have teeth.
No scraping. That way they don't get scraped.
Oh my God.
Still the lot lizards.
I got a new name to call everybody. Goddamn lot lizards.
On the ground. Listen. Here's what we have summed up. The biggest threats in life are herpes and fucking lot lizards. Those are the biggest threats in life. That's all we gotta worry about. Oh my God. Well, I'm stressed.
Drink another bottle of wine. You'll be all right.
Got 2 bottles. Fucking lot lizards and herpes. What if the lot lizards have herpes? Oh my God, this is a disaster.
They sure
do. Oh my God.
Crabs and everything else.
And they probably sell dick for like $20. Oh my God, they already ain't got no teeth.
Let me ask it, see if I can find out. Babe, how much do lot lizards normally charge on the lot? You don't know? That was the right answer. I love my baby. I love him.
I was right answer. That answer that I was hoping.
Wait a minute. Why did you come in?
He ain't seen a lot lizard. They don't even be where he go.
Lizards do bother people. The ones I was talking about, but apparently not these lot lizards.
Where he go is restricted
You
from
heard
lot
my
lizards.
baby told the goddamn lizard stories that we had, but we was talking about regular lizards. We were talking about I had to be watching out for no motherfucking lot lizards.
This ain't about iguanas?
No lot lizards.
You not talking about iguanas? What are you talking about?
Oh,
Now you saw them iguanas when you went to Honduras. What are you talking about out here?
oh man.
Your lot lizard bitch. I'm a bring your ass up here.
Hey, they aggressive too. They be knocking on the door.
Oh yeah.
God.
Climbing up on the truck, knocking on the windows.
Oh my God. Hi, Miss April.
Miss Ed, why did you come up here when we came? I'm finna get off. What's going on?
You ain't going nowhere.
Communication devices is messed up.
Miss April, you ain't coming here with that ghetto reception now.
Miss April, lean to the left.
I got stuff going through Bluetooth.
Okay.
Okay, so you probably can hear me better now.
You done taught me to slice and dice.
I had to disconnect from the Bluetooth.
Mm-hmm.
But check this out. Something to touch on what Smooth V was saying. Now you also got to find out from that mate. Now, are you gonna be supportive when he tell you that your mother can't come over for Thanksgiving dinner because they haven't been vaccinated? Now, I need y'all to ask them kind of questions too.
Well, you want to go first, because I know my answer.
I can answer this. Yeah, I can answer this. I don't have that problem. Everyone in my family has been vaccinated, so we're good.
Okay, now what if they wasn't vaccinated?
She only came to drop dimes.
When this whole pandemic started, I would not even allow anyone to come to our house.
Mm-hmm. Talk to him, Smoothie. Talk to him.
So it was a no.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't care who it was. It was a no.
Yep.
And so, hypothetically speaking, my mama needed to keep her unvaccinated ass at her motherfucking house. That's why she had it. She always talking about her pool and her garden. Okay, well, you keep your ass over there with the COVID, lady.
Well, my father-in-law believes that they're putting a chip
You have
in you.
not seen your mother because she's not vaccinated?
No, I said hypothetically, my mother is vaccinated. Not only is my mom, let me tell you, not only is my mama vaccinated, but my sister owns an assisted living facility. So my mother was listed with her patients. So my mama was one of the first people on the list. And yes, she's age ready, but she was also.
I lied. Told them I was a brain surgeon.
Come through, Mama. Come through. Nothing made me happier than hearing that my mother got like the vaccine within. I don't want to give a definite. I would say within the first 3 weeks that it was actually available. My mother got it in line with my sister's elderly patients who live in a home.
I got that shit. I ran and got that shit because I didn't dodge that.
Now,
companies get these.
Now, another question.
Let me just say this. Maybe I don't.
Oh, okay. Yeah, y'all can finish. I'm gonna be quiet.
No. You ain't gotta go nowhere, Miss April. But I had a little bit to drink, Miss April. But let me just say this. My mother had the vaccine. My father is now dead from COVID. So I just want to give y'all that kind of sort of a paradox. So I know I say it kind of coldly, but I mean it is what it is. But my mother is still there. And my father's dead from COVID, among other things, but he's still dead from COVID. So
I thought about. I'm telling you now. I was looking on Amazon, and I shouldn't even say this because let me order my suit before y'all. I'm gonna get a hazmat suit. Straight up.
No, you don't need a hazmat suit. You need a vaccine.
No, fuck that. I'm not fucking with that vaccine.
Angie, I love you. I love you from watching your show, and I've already told you I adore you. You need the vaccine. I was on Miss April's case for even Miss April got it. Like at this point, you'd be the only person on the panel that doesn't have it.
And let me tell you, it's only so much shit that I'm gonna avoid. Okay, you know what? I hope I got 9 lives because I'm gonna need them. Let me tell
Angie,
you,
you need a vaccine. Cut the bullshit. No, really, Angie. Like my father died from COVID. I'm not joking. My mother's alive and thriving, and my father died from freaking COVID. And in the same house with my father is my brother, who claims he's had it twice. And I had to tell him, yo, you're really an idiot. You're talking about having COVID and you've never been tested. He absolutely had COVID. He absolutely attended my father's funeral, never having been tested for COVID. And he was more than likely friggin', because I don't see how he could contract. I mean, maybe he did. The point is, he's not living according to the rules. You have one life to live, Angie. One life to live. Vaccines have saved us from a lot of shit. Please go out and get your vaccines. I tell you that because I care about you. I care about all of my women. I care about all of my Black people. Please go out and get your vaccines. This idea that the government is doing it, no, go out and get your vaccine.
No, that's not the idea I'm thinking about. I know it's good for a lot of people. I'm just thinking,
Well, at the end of it, Angie, we gonna live or we gonna die. But imagine dying and you didn't take your proper measurement.
But
you didn't do your part.
I'm not. Let me tell you something. I got all kinds of masks around here, baby. I got.
That's great. Can you get a vaccine?
I got gloves, and I'm.
Can you get a vaccine?
Hazmat suit.
Are you going to get the vaccine?
That you see on Real
when are you going to get the
vaccine? I believe.
What day? Have you located a location?
I got a whole bunch of bleach in here. I got Lysol.
Have you? So where are you going to get the vaccine?
Let me tell you something. They had me on the list. And I ain't like how they was doing the list anyway.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I ain't apply for no list and nothing. They was like, you got to do the number. But everywhere I noticed, everywhere they're talking about, well, we don't have the shots or whatever. You don't have the shots, but right now you keep emailing me for the shot.
I heard you can go down to Publix and get it, Angie. I think you're looking for excuses.
I think that was in the beginning.
I'm not looking for an excuse. I'm not looking nowhere to get it. I'm not doing none of that.
Okay, but have you located a site and a time that you think you're going to go down there and get it? Because that's what I want to talk about.
I believe they're going to get this together like they got the Ebola up out of here.
Really?
They got Ebola up out of here fast. I believe Dr. Fauci and the staff over there, somebody at Johns Hopkins.
If you listen to Dr.
Angie, what are you afraid of? What are you afraid of? What are you afraid of?
People dropping dead from that goddamn shot.
What about dropping dead from not having?
It's been the opposite.
What are the
dead from not getting the shot?
Yeah. What are the statistics?
I can get most of what I need done right here, right?
Has your daughter been vaccinated?
She said she ain't fucking with it either.
And that's probably because she's listening to your influence.
So no one around you has been vaccinated?
Nope.
You go out around people?
Not much now. I keep my ass in the what? In between two goddamn compounds. Nope. About 2 or 3.
Angie, I really want you to get
So are you gonna
vaccinated.
live like that for a while? I mean, how long do you plan to live like that until this? Because COVID is never going away. It will always be here, just like the flu. But just like they, back in the day when you had smallpox and
rickets. What the fuck is rickets? Rickets.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know what that is. I don't know.
Polio.
Have you spoken to your healthcare provider
about the shot?
Yes, ma'am.
Nope, they know me. Nope.
So you're just hard-headed, period. It doesn't matter.
No, and I'm not hard-headed, period. But I'm just thinking. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be over there praying like Sylvia and calling Dr. Peter.
And how has that worked out?
So I'm gonna come through and it's gonna help out that vaccination. At that what you call that shit? The COVID. I mean the C. I'm not fooling around with that because people is dropping from that.
People are dropping. No.
I told you my daddy died.
You
don't believe me.
How many people do you know that died? How many people do you know that died from getting the shot?
Well, my daddy died.
Nobody, and I know a couple of people that got it. They had that COVID. And wait a minute, hold on. Wait a minute, Sabrina daddy did die.
How many people died that didn't get the shot? Do you know?
My daddy didn't get the shot. He did.
So Sabrina daddy died, but he caught the COVID at they had a COVID breakout at the funeral. So
I've seen that. I've seen that.
Did I tell y'all that my daddy died?
Yep.
You remember that man I told you?
Oh, yes, ma'am. I'm sorry. I'm sorry your dad died.
And like he birthed me with my mama, and it's still kind of sad because he never got his shit together. Like, and he dead, he's died, he's done. He's
Angie, considering that you have an autoimmune disease, I spoke with my doctor about that because we shared that same thing in common.
Yeah.
And I researched it. I was totally against it in the beginning. And I spoke with my doctor. I did a lot of research, and I would rather chance growing an eye than dying and not being here to see my grandchildren, being here with my husband. I honestly think that now, since we're further down the line, it's even more safer than it was in the beginning. Get that shot because of your autoimmune disease, honey.
But check this out. But how about this movie? I don't even take no medicines or nothing like that for
I don't either.
that
I don't
psychoid.
either.
I mean,
I don't either. I don't
I had
either.
that one blow up.
Mm-hmm.
That initially was on the race, and they tell you, we're gonna, they give you the gravest shit that you ever heard. Okay, well, we're gonna watch it for what they say, 1 or 2 years, see if you're gonna die.
See if it goes dormant. See it, yes. Yeah.
That's
yeah.
You gonna live or you gonna die?
But
so
you know,
I'm a tough it. I'm a tough it out. Cause when they, they give you some shit like that, that psycho breaks your ass on down.
Yes, ma'am. Yes,
I was
ma'am.
walking around here, I don't know.
Not able to walk, not able to sometimes breathe, the swelling.
Baby,
yes, ma'am.
I was so no, but it didn't really. Only thing it did with me, because I always had a lot of strength and stuff like that. The only thing it did with me, I lost 100 pounds.
I wish I could.
When I tell you I was walking around here, my friend Tim, it's just the funniest shit. Boy, when his brother had died, and I came to the funeral home to see him. At that time, I wasn't total 100 pounds, but it was enough. He said when he walked up, he looked up and he saw me come in. He said he immediately started singing, "We are the world, we are the truth," because it looked like I needed something to eat. People was NFL players was giving my child money and shit. They ain't don't know what I had. I didn't even know myself. Shit, I ain't know. And when I actually put on my child 6th grade skirt, my big ass in a 6th grade skirt, girl. Do you know how I was right here looking? Like,
do you know how you gonna look if you get COVID?
Dead. But listen, I'm trying to tell you.
Okay.
I got that. I got where you going.
Okay. All right. I tried, but okay.
I know. I'm trying. Listen. It's gonna.
I think one or two things gonna happen. Either it's gonna hit home, and you're gonna run and get that motherfucker, like what happened with me.
It's gonna be some shit.
And or
That's what it's gonna be.
also believe.
Get out.
I also believe everybody who haven't been vaccinated eventually will get COVID, and I just pray you. That's
what the doctor told me.
You don't
the
die.
Doctor told me that. He did. He told me that. Now I can still, baby. Listen, COVID's gonna be here, and your chances, even under the vaccination, you can still get COVID. You can still get COVID, but your chances of living are much greater. I still got things I want to live for. I still got things I want to do and see. I can't live my life stuck in this house between these 2 quarters, as you put it. I can't do that. I got life to live. And I know, honey, you're sitting there, you eating frozen food all the time. You don't want to come up out of that house. You love pocketbooks, so you shopping online all the time. Them
MST.
Yeah. I know you motherfuckers done put a camera in here. I knew it. I can't trust
You done told us.
Eating some skins
now
right
you
now.
Know what's his name? Now you know what's name ain't been over here to hack your computer. He ain't been over here in a while. What's the one that be releasing R. Kelly music? What's his name? Yeah, he ain't been over here to hack your shit. Wait a minute. I did tell y'all my daddy died, but listen, I'm not trying to be ungrateful. I really appreciate it, but you guys would have to understand the relationship with me and my father. And I appreciate it. And that's all. Okay, now I'm getting all emotional. I don't need condolences because my father died. I promise y'all. I know it sounds fucked up, but I know it sounds fucked up, but and I love my father, but he's dead. So there's
What's the movie? Because you know what, they because of the sarco whatever, they talked me into getting the goddamn a pneumonia vaccination. Right, called it twice after that. Like this ain't bad shit.
You just chancing it, honey. You just
I
chancing it.
know.
But this COVID is killing us.
Yeah, it is.
And it's really killing the black community.
We're the most stubborn.
You cannot chance it. You just need to go ahead and trust for one in God that He got you.
Yeah, I know he do.
Trust in God that He got you. And for two,
What about the people who say they trust in God, therefore they're not gonna get the vaccination?
God gave us, we got common
No,
sense.
I don't get out like that. I don't get out. I'm just, you know what I'm saying. I'm
They
just
feed the blood.
ordering a whole
I
bunch
don't
of
need the
stuff. But
vaccination.
listen,
I'm covered
so
by the
let me
blood.
ask you this. Let me ask you this about this. I guess I don't think we're supposed to be saying the C word or whatever. But let me ask you this. So they say it's been confirmed that even if you get the shot and if you get it, the chances that you may survive it or what. So let me ask you this: why do people got to get the booster shot? What that's supposed to do? I don't know none of them damn shots.
Because what is it called? Efficacy? I can't say that word correctly.
efficacy.
Yeah, that it's not as high as they would like for it to be. So by getting the booster, you boost your immune and everything much more.
Man, booster shots been around for forever.
Yeah, they have.
But here's the thing. Here's the thing. So Angie, you have to recognize. So like here in the UK, they've been doing the vaccine. So y'all were doing it 1 month apart. We had to be 2 months apart, and there were no exceptions to that, and not to my knowledge. And the reason is they think it boosts efficacy. That's what their research has shown. So either way, no matter how people are doing it, I think they know that it works to whatever degree. They just don't know to whatever efficacy. So they're not telling people it means you'll be COVID free. They're saying this helps your chances of dying, basically. To what extent
we're not dying.
So yeah, I'm sorry. So some people think between 1 month, some people think between 2. In the UK, they believe that if they space out the vaccines, that it increases the efficacy, the period of efficacy. Whereas in America, they're like within 1 month you can just get it. But there is also something to be said, and this is a separate conversation about the fact that wealthy countries can kind of do that shit. You see what I'm saying? Wealthy countries can say, hey, not only do we want you to have the vaccine, we also want to back it up with the booster. Here in the UK, they're currently only backing up the booster with at-risk patients, which are elderly or immune compromised. But here's the thing. The UK, America, Canada, these certain countries can make those choices. These other poor countries don't have that choice. And there is the argument out there that if y'all said that y'all, and as much as I love Dr. Fauci, him people and all these other experts, right? If y'all said that all the elderly people must be vaccinated first to increase their chances at a life, right? And now we done got down to the youngest of the population. We even getting into the children. Y'all now came back around and said, hey, let's give everybody a booster when all these other countries who don't have the same finances have not even been able to vaccinate their people. So there is some controversy behind the fact that these richest countries are saying, hey, let's give our people a booster shot. I argue that if I don't have no oxygen to breathe, I can't assist you with your oxygen when the plane is going down. However, other people argue, well, they said that everybody needed just, one round of vaccine. And now they're saying, well, we got the money, so let's give our people two. So I just want to throw that out there from a humanitarian perspective. Don't mean Angie.
Yeah,
think,
that's a lot. You got a lot of good information.
I think it's gonna get to the point. It's gonna get to the point.
I be reading, Angie. I be reading. I bees reading.
It's gonna be mandated. It's gonna be mandated.
Yeah,
you ain't gonna have
down to that point. That's why I'm trying to
do nothing.
Trying to change.
You ain't gonna be able to do nothing. You ain't gonna be able to work. You ain't gonna be able to travel.
I know they
You ain't gonna be able to go to no concerts.
You ain't gonna be able to come over here, baby.
It is mandatory to certain extent right now.
friend. I think that hold on, friend. I think I also just saw JoJo in the chat, and I was just about to ask him about his broken ass wounds, his broken ass skin, and his band-aid. And now here you are, friend. Hey, Pico, friend.
Hey.
Pico, you're my new friend. I'm a little
okay.
I'm slightly buzzed.
Yeah.
No, he ain't starting. No. We're not gonna get my friend. Now, listen, this is my new friend. No, he's my new friend. We're not gonna give him labels.
What Angie is saying now? I couldn't hear what she's saying.
Oh, that's me.
Oh, she was just cussing out B. That's all. You didn't miss nothing.
I'm sorry. What'd you say, Angie? Cuss me out again. I missed it.
Well, I see you starting shit now. We
me?
Get on your ass.
I thought you said only Killer start shit over here. Now it's me.
Well, no, y'all a perfect couple because y'all start shit together.
I mean, we are kind of. We think alike. I don't know why he was letting Smooth V. I'm more concerned with how he's letting Smooth V. We don't think alike.
But as Robert was saying though, like he said, he think it's gonna be mandatory in the near future. It's really getting there because a lot of companies now are telling their staff that if you are not vaccinated, then we can keep you employed.
Because it's a risk to the business.
And most of these states are at will employed states, at will employment. So for any reason they can say, hey, we have to cut ties with you. And it is scary, but in the same sense, there are science behind these vaccines. And for the people who are making religious argument, it is just not good enough argument for me. Religion is not science. There are science behind the vaccine. So people are going to put conspiracy theorems out there and say, oh, it's population control. It's the 666, the mark of the beast. I've seen video where people put in metal on their forearm and saying, you see, it's sticking on me. It's that vaccine. What I do know for sure from getting that vaccine, and I didn't find this out until it was last weekend I found this out. The vaccine,
magnetic now?
It's not true. It's not true, Robert. It's just people spreading propaganda. It's not true.
It goes from being a tracking device to being magnetic. It's many forms.
But what I do know is true. The vaccine affects certain people by giving them a morning headache. After you take the vaccine, especially the Moderna, it gives you a morning headache, but it's nothing that is like unbearable. It's just a slight nudge where as soon as you get out of bed, you can feel it. But as soon as you start moving around, get your shower, get your coffee, whatnot, it just fades away.
Are you vaccinated, Pico?
Yes, sir, I am.
Which one you get?
So which one did you have?
I had the Moderna.
How did you feel?
Well, we Pfizer. Bang, bang.
So the thing is, the Pfizer has the least complaints out there of all the vaccines.
How did you feel?
So somebody asked me, how do I feel? So when I get the first shot, I didn't feel any way different. But when I get the second shot, what happened? My body started to mimic the flu. And I started to feel like I have a fever because I had the cold sweats, I had the chill. I couldn't stand for long. Every time I stand, I want to lay down. But every time my wife would put the thermostat on the thermometer on me, it would register a normal body temperature. So I wasn't having a fever. And that lasted for about 3 days. And then I was good to go again.
Yeah, that happened with me with my first one. I felt like I was coming down with a cold or something. I was very fatigued. And my arm hurt like a motherfucker. It went from like my arm felt like a pinch to somebody hit me in the arm with a damn bat. And that only lasted a day. And I was back brand new. And the second shot, only issue was my arm. There was no fatigue or nothing. Only issue was my arm was hurting, but it lasted much longer. It lasted like 3 or 4 days.
Well, let me tell you this. Statistics will show, and I'm apply the law of averages and law of logic to this. The statistics will show that the six of us up here right now, we're not going to get it. Let me tell you why. Four of you guys are vaccinated. Two of us are not vaccinated, right? That means that we're not going to catch the shit.
Wait, what? Oh, you
That don't mean you don't. I
no,
mean, you ain't gonna catch it
actually,
from us.
that
I
doesn't.
mean, you ain't gonna catch it
That
from
doesn't
us.
technically mean
So
that
it's
at
only
all.
going where the people
No,
are
no,
vaccinated.
no,
That's where
no.
it's
You
going.
got to go back to your calculator on that one, Angie. So
Why?
that's not what that means at all,
Well,
actually.
I'm gonna say like
Angie is
we used
just
to
showing.
say, Angie in the
Angie is
beginning.
just
I
showing
don't know none of you
argument out there
motherfuckers.
for argument's sake. There was no science behind that. But what I do know is that people with the vaccine that I know actually catch COVID after being fully vaccinated.
Zero symptomatic.
But what we do know too is that none of these vaccines are 100% bulletproof. The
No.
highest I think is 94%. So
So
you do have that 6% window.
people are
I didn't
spreading
give you any science. I gave you the law of
misinformation.
averages and the law of logic.
No, Angie,
So,
no. People are spreading
wait a
misinformation.
minute now. Listen, I'll fuck Mr. Pico up. Come on now.
What? Well, Angie, you know I love you, but in this case, no, that's not right. So it is about. So what they're saying to you is they're saying to you is if you get vaccinated, you are less likely to be contagious, right? And you are less likely to contract COVID, and then therefore you are less likely to die from COVID. That is all they're telling you.
Okay.
So in theory, right? If 100% of our population was less likely to contract, less likely to give it, and then less likely to get it and less likely to die. So, I'm sorry, I said less likely to contract, but it's less likely to contract as well as what was the word?
Transfer.
What about you, Smoothie? Which
Yes,
one?
transmit. So I'm
Which
sorry,
one you
caller.
get?
Hello, hi, I'm speaking.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So you are less likely to catch it, you less likely to give it, you're less likely to have it, and you're less likely to die from it. So that's all they're telling you. They're not making any more promises. And I think that's a hell of a promise. And if 100% of the population was vaccinated, then we'd all be good. We'd be chilling. But it's a few of y'all lingering and fighting.
Now we ain't all gonna be chilling because apparently it's not.
And you unvaccinated folk trying to chill, and y'all are fighting the cause. Y'all are fighting it just because. But if we were all less likely to transmit and less likely to contract, wouldn't that be a good thing?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, why you want to be able to give it and receive it?
Let me ask you something. Okay, let me ask. Okay, let me ask you this, Angie. Say if they said to you that anytime you had sexual relations, you had the chances of getting a sexually transmitted disease, no matter what, unless you got vaccinated. Would you get vaccinated?
Nope.
So you would just stop having sex?
Yep.
Okay.
Baby, let me tell you something. Listen, I've taken.
Have you ever not had sex, Angie? Have you ever?
Yeah, I've taken my ass off the I put my ass on the bench several times over my lifetime. That's not a big.
For how long?
Yeah, I got it.
Like 3 months.
If I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. So it don't even matter.
Well, how long are we talking? We talking years or?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. No more questions, baby. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to have to shut you up like that, but
we don't went past the time.
You know, I'll be channeling Kamala, and my VP lady said I'm speaking, so I'm sorry, baby.
Free up my friend Jojo, man. He's on the line.
Hey, you've met your friend. We were talking to Keller, baby.
Keller,
hey.
I did hear your question. I got the Johnson and
Keller,
Johnson.
are you there?
You got the Johnson.
I'm here.
That's the one I'm scared of.
I did get the Johnson and Johnson, and the reason I got the Johnson and Johnson was because I was so on the fence about the shot in the first place that I was like, Lord, if I'm gonna do this, I'm just gonna do the Johnson and Johnson and be one and done. But now, since they're saying we really need to get these boosters, and I have an autoimmune disease. I am going to get the booster. But like I've told people, say 5 years down the line, they get this all under control, this curve, everything has, tapered down, then I probably won't get vaccinated ever again. Just
So
like
what happened when you got it? The first that you have anything like what happened when you got it?
I had the soreness in the arm, I had the headache, and I was fatigued. And that was just a day or two.
Okay. Yeah. Same.
Both me and my husband got the Johnson & Johnson.
Like the baby powder.
Like the baby powder, hey.
Like the baby powder. I'm like, oh no.
So the people that are making the vaccine and the whole pharmaceutical what you call them people, they are saying they have a booster to come out for the Johnson & Johnson, because right now the effectiveness of the Johnson & Johnson is 66%. But with the booster shot, that's going to bring it up in the 90s, which is going to make it more safer.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
And the Johnson & Johnson, there was lots of speculation about it giving people blood clot and stuff like that. So I didn't go with that. The two safest
they even took it off for a period of time.
Yeah, they did, and they did some thorough research, and they found out that the Johnson & Johnson wasn't the one that causing the blood clot. These people had underlying conditions that were giving them blood clots.
They were already unhealthy.
From what I have heard, the two safest products in terms of vaccine on the U.S. market is Pfizer #1 and Moderna #2. But the Cubans is said to have a vaccine there that the world is not looking into that is about 97% effective.
Mr. Pico, have you heard about the pill also that they have
The
out?
pill is, they are now in Congress knocking at the door for the CDC to give them the go ahead to start putting these things on the counter.
Can I have a minute?
The chip.
Babe.
What's
Babe,
up?
are we
Lord
okay?
have mercy.
What up?
No, I'll get off here.
Baby, are we okay? I was trying to talk to you earlier, and I don't know, maybe I got overtalked. I just want to make sure we're good. Because I didn't mean to, I don't be wanting to.
We all good. We always
I only channel Kamala when I feel like I have something to say, but that's probably the wine talking.
We always gonna be good.
Okay.
A little word of advice for the little couple.
Huh?
Always keep it behind the doors. Don't never argue out in the public.
But we're not arguing.
We on a video soon.
We don't argue.
You never argue behind the doors.
They're gonna be talking about y'all ass in a minute.
You ain't argue behind
talking about us?
Y'all gonna be talking about in a minute.
Who?
Somebody gonna make a video on your ass.
They need to mind their business.
Yeah,
Well, I mean, I guess we're here, so I guess.
Gonna put y'all ass on his.
Right. I mean, but they already listen. They already listen. Look, we can go on choke, no joke, but they already hate Keller.
I'm not allowed over
They hate Keller. I didn't even know this many people hated Keller when I found him. I didn't know.
You found him?
One of them over there.
I wasn't looking. I mean, anyway. That's neither here nor there.
I forced his ass down your throat, child. I said,
yeah, Angie. Anyway.
So you all are newlywed?
Listen, Keller came on here flossing about his flight points and his credit and his ATM machines. And I ain't no fool. My mama didn't raise no fool. So, So
are you newlywed?
Oh my God, I'm so joking. What? Can everybody chill? So joking. I mean, no, listen. We're new to the scene, but I don't know what anybody would be hating on. We're not talking about nothing, but we're not talking about anything other than trying to have a chance at life and being happy and having a family, which I would think that every decent human being would want the same. So there's nothing to ridicule here. Well, I'm gonna tell you like this, Angie. It ain't my fault they not decent fucking humans. Keller's never been married. I've never been married. neither of us have any children. We're just trying to have a chance at what we think.
I get that, honey, but they don't give a shit. These
Well, fuck them.
goddamn-
Fuck them
That's
and their
why
raggedy
I
ass
cuss them the
household.
fuck out. And if I ever catch them, if you ever done some shit to me, you gonna fucking get it
I mean,
from here. And when
Oh
I get to
shit!
your motherfucking ass, god damn it, you better learn how to
Ain't nothing
motherfucking
9
do this
hours.
thing.
I don't
Run,
even.
shoot, call
And
911, fight.
Angie, lot lizard,
Listen, I
lot
meant
I'm not
that.
even.
I
lizard,
didn't
lot
sound like I
lizard,
just called it
I,
that.
lot
Hey,
lizard.
listen,
That's
I'm
triggering.
trying to tell you, when I woke
Oh
up, I'm
God,
gonna tell you something. This is what really tripped me out. When I woke up, and I'm not saying
Joanne.
everybody. Hold on. Well, I'm not saying everybody are
Kobe,
You
I
heard?
don't
fucking
even
fucked up.
understand.
You heard? They
But
got called
listen,
about government now.
but let me tell you something. When I woke up, and one day I did a live, and I woke up, and the next day, within a 24-hour span, 7 platforms, 7 out of this little block, 7 had my name in the title, was talking about this. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Like, y'all are crazy. Who? So I'm telling you, these people feed off of your shit, whether it's good or bad. If it's good, they're gonna turn it to bad. If it's bad, they're gonna make it worse. These people are ridiculous. You see how crazy these motherfuckers are?
I
That's
know
why
that they
I
are.
start being nice. I
I
start being
know.
nice and
I,
understanding. I'm gonna fuck
Angie,
your ass up.
I know that they are animals that went wrong in the scientist lab, right? But me and Keller are
Right.
good. Like, we don't really care about none of this shit. Like, I'm not sure how they can turn anything to me and Keller say into something negative. But if they do, I mean, fucking feel free. I mean, it's not our fault that y'all come from
Give a
fucked up
fuck.
households with no love, and y'all don't take care of y'all children and trying to move to different states, not pay your child support and all that fucked up shit. That ain't got nothing to do with us and y'all
Don't
ugly
come for
asses.
my
We want to have beautiful
Your
family,
babies,
ass,
and we
your
want to
ass
my
be
gonna be
money.
loved.
on
I don't give
I
a
Well,
better
fuck
fuck
what
them.
you
exit
about.
left right now.
Listen. We don't have nothing. We just want to be. We just want to love each other and fucking make babies. That's it. We ain't fucking with no. We don't
Just
care
trying to
about
keep the
y'all and
club
y'all
up.
fucked up households.
I'm trying to keep the club up.
It ain't got shit to do with us. Keller come from people who've been married and love each other and take care of their kids. And my dad ain't take care of his kids, but my
Right,
mama
mom,
damn sure
right.
did. And I come from beautiful people too, in a beautiful household. So I don't know how they can try to turn it into something ugly. Fuck
It will
them
be.
and they ugly ass
Give them
people.
noon tomorrow. You'll be
Fuck
fucked
them and
up.
their ugly ass
Noon
people. How about that?
tomorrow.
Fuck
That's
them
crazy.
and their ugly ass people.
Hey, so somebody out here is saying Switzerland ban all vaccine. That's not true.
Look at Mr. Pico.
So
Do you have like
Pico,
all
do
the
you
new
come from
music and
ugly ass
shit going
people?
on in your
Fucked
phone
up
and shit?
ugly
'Cause
ass
I don't
people. We want to
understand
know.
all the information.
huh?
You come from fucked up ugly ass people because we want to know.
So what you call ugly people though? What
I
makes
said fucked
people
up ugly
ugly?
ass people. You tell
Huh?
me. Are they ugly from the inside out? Or are they just ugly from the outside
What
in?
makes people ugly
Well, which
is their character.
well, again,
Okay.
I would say from the inside out, but they could be ugly from the
Is that
outside in.
JoJo laughing?
Some motherfuckers just
What
ugly.
makes people ugly is their character.
Well,
For you and I to describe somebody physical as ugly, that's just a low blow
did
because
I
guess
say
what? We
so
did not
Pico,
make ourselves, right?
Pico,
Huh?
you and I talked all day. Did I insist that they must be ugly from the outside? No, these motherfuckers might be ugly on the inside. That's why their children would I be out here attacking love and the potential for people to have a family.
Okay.
That's why they're ugly because their kids out here doing
Exactly.
shit.
I see what you're saying. I see what you're
I
saying.
never
Yeah,
once
Yeah.
you
said
gonna
anything
be
about their
on. Yeah,
physical.
you gonna
I
be
said
on
the
the next
motherfuckers was
live,
ugly.
baby. Yeah, they
It
gonna kick
speaks
your
to their
ass.
character and their mindset.
Yeah, they
I
gonna get
probably
your
talked to my
ass. Get
today.
your ass. They gonna get you.
Get me for
They
what?
gonna get your ass. They gonna get your ass, baby.
Well, they can
Oh
get
You
they
shit.
can
gonna be
get
on the
they
next.
can get they can get whatever they want to. My people are beautiful. My family treats everybody well. They're welcoming, they're loving people, and they take care of each other. And whoever don't have some shit in our family, my family looks out for them. I done had to rescue more cousins. I'd be like, I don't know her. And my mom would be like, I said that's your cousin. I done had to rescue more folk than I don't even fucking know. I don't even know none of these people. And what I do know is that they ain't the children of my mother's immediate brothers and sisters. So they some distant ass Hondurans. But I didn't have to go out and rescue them. And I do
Oh
what I have
my
to do
God,
because
Choke is
family.
doing another. I gotta end this. Choke is doing another
Robert, are you
Kelly.
coming
I just
over?
want to know how many angles is this he gonna
Hell
bring?
no. I ain't got
Kelly,
time for
god
Don't
that
get
damn.
bullshit.
scared. Come on over.
Mm.
Jojo, did you check your wounds from earlier today?
What
I'm a loving
wounds?
person. I'm not gonna have this shit.
What wounds? What are you talking about?
Stop
Okay.
starting shit, girl.
I'm cutting up, Angie.
No, you
Okay,
I'm cutting it
let's
out.
hear it.
All right, y'all.
What wounds are
Hey,
you
y'all
referring
get
to?
the y'all
Angie, where you going?
get the hell off of here. It's
To go where?
10:45. I got 10 hours and 45. I've been on an hour more.
Oh, you gonna start a new one? Start it.
No, I'm just telling you.
We're gonna stay on right now.
What wounds are you referring to, young lady?
Listen, sir.
If you look on your YouTube
Let
account,
me go look right
you'll
now.
see something and
Hold
say
on.
says, create a channel.
I ain't finished.
You can extend this shit yourself.
Uh-huh.
And she said, "Let me look."
You know what, Angie? I
Yeah.
stayed on for about 6 hours for you, and that's how you talk to me. I tell you, motherfuckers be ungrateful. Angie, I was on about 6 hours holding it down for you, and this how you just dismiss me.
Listen,
I tell
you
y'all
are
what,
Puerto
the
Rican.
next time
You
I have
are
a bottle of
Puerto
wine, I ain't
Rican.
coming on this
I'm a
bitch.
nigga.
That's what I'm
That's
gonna
what
do.
we do.
No, the
That's
next
how
time.
we do. You are a Puerto Rican and I'm a nigga.
You on some cups, V?
She off the cups.
I done had a whole bottle of wine. Listen,
You
JoJo.
you are Puerto Rican, V?
I'm a Honduran. I don't know why they keep calling me Puerto Rican.
Okay.
I'm Honduran.
Okay.
What the people
Different
do,
side of the Caribbean Sea, huh?
bars.
Puerto Rican too, honey. He Puerto Rican too. Pico is Puerto Rican too.
No,
No,
Pico is
I'm
Jamaican.
not Puerto Rican.
Everybody Puerto Rican according to Angie.
Hey,
Anyway, the point is this,
hold
Pico,
up.
me and you was out here
Wait
holding
a
it down in
minute.
the trenches.
We got a Puerto
and
Rican on the panel.
Angie
though.
was getting her
What's the
fucking
problem with
Z's and shit. And now that I done had a little bit to
My
drink,
mama
people
black,
want to
I'm black.
dismiss me. Yeah, that's what I said. And then they want to dismiss me, and then they want to send me off into
Oh
drunk
my
land and
God.
shit like that. I just
Thank
had a
you,
few
Well,
Lord.
drinks.
come on over to Choke
Listen,
No Joke
in
Show.
30
Hey,
minutes, I'm gonna be sober.
hey,
In 30
just
minutes, I'm gonna be
just to
sober.
throw this out there though, you don't want to be too hard on the Puerto Rican because they're a part of the US. So that's you as people.
And
I know
Puerto
I ain't
Ricans,
lying for it's a
Dominicans,
joke,
you don't
Mr.
care.
Pico. That's a joke.
You don't care. Puerto Ricans, Dominicans, Hondurans, Jamaicans,
Puerto Rican
West
over there?
Side Ricans.
No.
Keller's a West Side Rican, you know, and we, you know, no. Anyway, the point is, what was he talking about?
Getting
I
off.
don't remember.
No,
To go
Angie, where are you
sometime.
gonna go
Robert Keller,
What up?
come on over.
to do
Man.
what?
Oh, y'all can go anywhere you want to go, just long. Yeah, listen, y'all ain't got to go home.
Yeah,
You
V,
know,
you come
you
too.
help Angie get these epically long lives, and then all of a sudden she gotta leave you. You know, that's the story of my life. The men.
What are you talking? Girl, we done been on here for it equates to
No,
2
you haven't been on here, ma'am, because you've been asleep. Okay.
sleep for goddamn 3 or 4 hours.
I ain't coming back. I ain't coming back. This ain't a welcoming place.
I
You
had
know,
to go to
Sylvia,
sleep
I
one
appreciate you coming on here
time.
trying to give me a more expensive ring, but I ain't coming back. I ain't coming back. Not
I
till
got
I
next.
done
you.
got
I
your
got you.
pocketbook.
Mm-hmm.
I got
Well,
you.
yeah, you got me on a pocketbook, and then you want to leave me.
I done got your pocketbook maybe too.
Okay. Well, did you arrange that or did you not?
Well, I got to talk to him some more. This how
You
this
gonna have
works.
to talk to him because I'm
I
telling
got a
you,
few
this
years on you,
man.
baby. I got a few years. I'm gonna have to show you how to do it.
I did tell him you'd be having my back
I got your damn bag.
between you and Miss April. But Miss April also told me to get a switchblade. I listen. I don't know. I had
Trying to get me caught in my sleep.
Now I got to go find out about these lot livers.
This
Wow.
sweetest day. I don't know what's. Hey, JoJo, do you
Yes,
believe in
sir.
sweetest day?
What's that?
You believe in sweetest
nobody.
day?
Oh my
I
God!
can't hear you.
I said, do you believe in sweetest day?
What is that?
Oh, never mind.
Exactly.
Babe.
It's a Valentine's Day for men.
No one has heard of this
It's
shit.
a Valentine's Day
I
for men.
have. I've heard of it.
It's-
But you've
I
only
guess it's
heard
not
of
a
it in
southern
terms
thing,
of
I guess.
Chicago.
Know
Other
the sweet
folk,
stuff.
people
It's a
who don't
Midwest
bring
thing.
guns to church, have not heard of this shit.
It's a
We don't know
Midwest
about it.
thing. But no, I don't think it's a southern thing. That's why. But it's
Babe,
pretty
you
much
ain't
a
sending me shit
Valentine's
for the
Day for
sweetest
men
day.
where
And see, I'm in the
When is
Midwest.
it celebrated?
today.
Today.
Oh, well,
Like,
that shows you
Angie
what I.
cheating.
You get
Angie
anything,
cheating.
JoJo?
That shows you what I know.
Angie
Did you get
cheating,
anything,
man. Like
JoJo?
Angie's supposed to treat you today, man.
Did you get anything, JoJo?
No, I didn't get anything.
See
Listen,
what I'm saying?
I
See what
looked
I'm
it
saying?
up.
Me either. Me either.
Oh my God. All right, let me.
Hey, Miss. Hey,
me
Smooth
see.
B.
Yes, he
Let me
did. He
tell you
did.
something.
Okay. See what I'm saying?
He
See?
did.
You see what I'm saying?
He got some
No,
brand new
I'm gonna get
Pumas
you something.
and
I'm
a
gonna get you
Puma
something.
jacket.
You
Relax.
see what I'm saying?
Hold on, I'm gonna get you something.
Be on it.
Shit.
Well,
This is the first. I never heard of that.
See, they
Exactly.
trying to cheat us. They don't want you. They got to stay woke, man. They cheat. And so Angie owe you something today, man. Don't let her go to sleep. Tell her shit something.
I gotta go get something out the freezer. I'm starving.
Of course
You're
you
gonna
do.
some frozen barbecue.
I'm gonna come cook for you, but you gotta get vaccinated.
I can cook. It's in the freezer.
We gonna get her drunk and we're gonna go get her vaccinated. She ain't gonna know what
That ain't gonna happen.
Some fresh food.
We're gonna get both of y'all drunk. Shit.
I know
both
what
y'all vaccinated.
I go give me about 10
Y'all can have that.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna cook you. I'm gonna cook both of y'all. I'm gonna bring y'all to motherfucking Chicago. Cook y'all motherfuckers. Grill some steak, but I'm gonna marinate it in the goddamn it.
It's not gonna work, brother.
Yeah, that sounds good.
I'm gonna marinate that motherfucking fucking the Johnson Johnson.
No.
Give her the one and done. One and done.
That Johnson Johnson. That boy, y'all got to eat
He's
two
not gonna
steaks.
stop when he get a man act. I'm telling you, he's really not gonna stop. He want a man act any way he can get it. So, drugging people's food, whatever.
Nah, that ain't gonna happen.
Y'all Johnson Johnson steak.
You got Johnson.
They can keep their experiments.
I want to know what other way he's gonna talk about R. Kelly today. And how long is this?
I can give y'all Pfizer steak, but y'all have to come back and get another steak in like 3 months.
Oh, we ain't doing none of that. We ain't doing none of that. Who else is on here?
All right, I see your gift color.
All right, y'all. All right, y'all. Thank you so much. All the goddamn V's.
Chicken choke, no joke. Chicken choke, no
I
joke.
had 85 names today.
Now hold on. Not only did she hold the second live down, she's been around for a good
shit. You better run listen. YouTube is my resume, and I didn't have about 85 names today. I done have about 85 names today. I done did everything from WAP to womb. Listen, I've been out here. I've been out here. Okay.
Boy, I ain't never heard so much crazy shit. YouTube is your resume. Yeah, for you, nigga, because you ain't never had a job. Hey, what you mean?
Listen, and Pico was right here with me, and I was thinking to myself, well, Pico, I don't know how much longer I'm able to hang in without nutrition. Like, it was getting kind of rough, and I was still out here. I was still fucking out here.
Cups kicked in, gave you another 5 hours.
Hold on, I'm gonna make
cups, babe.
Mr. James Harris, I'm gonna drop this link. You better click it, because I'm about to get off here. And you playing around. You like
matter of fact, that last picture I sent you, Kelly. Next time you bring your black ass up here, I want to see that shit as your fucking ivy. Don't play with
What you say?
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait. What'd you say?
Y'all better all inhale, exhale.
Sound like a threat to me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe I shouldn't have clicked the link.
No, yes you should have.
No.
Yes you should have.
Got them lot lizards here. I think they got. Did you know what a lot lizard was?
Let me tell you something.
Yeah, hooker.
They might can suck a mean dick because they ain't got no teeth. That is true. But let me tell you something. I want to see Keller bring these no teeth hoes, and no shame to anybody who doesn't have any teeth. I'm simply saying, when it's time to elevate, it's time to elevate. And when it's time to go, it's time to go. And Keller ain't finna bring these no teeth assholes around his family. So that's that.
But I'm just saying.
I'm like Angie. I only like lizards.
Right,
exactly. He don't do iguanas or none of that.
You can run across them in the you heard about Joe, you said you know what how you know about the lot lizard?
They hookers.
I never heard of that. I understand that, but like they be in the truck stop.
Oh my God.
How much they cost, Joe?
Oh, I don't know.
You listen, you want a little gummy and you don't want a little gummy. It is what it is.
I did, and Little Red, I thought it was a goddamn lizard. And you know, I have a phobia of a goddamn. You ain't hear me and my daughter tell our lizard stories? How the lizard came in and just took over the house?
This is a different type of lizard.
We let the lizard take over the whole
this one got that gummy action. This is a different type of lizard.
No, I ain't know nothing about that.
Well, I didn't either, but then I Googled and Wikipedia told me.
I never had a prostitution case, so I've never known they call a lot lizard.
I mean, I haven't either, but I mean, now we know what it is.
A case. Miss Angie. where they be down like this is a lot, Lizard. No, the code, the penal code of
James, it's not too late. She just dropped it for you.
James
It's not
is
too
full of
late.
shit.
I think you just capping.
been
You ain't coming
playing.
up here.
You be playing, but don't let me look up and find your ass, James Harris. Here, your lights be off by next week, okay?
Oh, baby, I got something for you that you
I'm
want.
just playing, James Harris. Let me get
Oh,
off
baby,
here
I
'cause
got something for you that
we've
you
been
really
on win
want.
another goddamn
I didn't hear
another.
nothing you said.
I got something for you. Hold on.
Let me get up out of here because I don't know what's going on.
Where are you going?
Off this goddamn YouTube.
For
Other
a lot
people,
of
We're going
other
over to
people
choke, no
on
joke.
today. Yeah,
I'm
I
not
want
going
to
over there to act a fool. I gotta sober up for about 30 minutes. I don't know them people. I'm not gonna act a fool with them.
You ain't gonna last one text.
What?
Oh, now that's old school.
I
You're not
think
gonna last.
y'all be underestimating me, and I don't appreciate it.
No, you girl, you do marvelous things.
Yeah,
Marvelous,
and that's what you
marvelous,
say to little children. They fucking with
marvelous.
me.
I
And
am what? Why am I feel like I am
Here
goddamn
we
it
go.
starving? Like did I eat?
Come on over, Robert.
we don't.
Robert.
I thought we
You
was
gonna
staying
cook
here.
me
I
Robert.
like to be at home. Every time we go
You
to
gonna hit the
somebody
link,
else's house,
Jojo?
it don't work out
Yeah, I'm
right.
hit. If he pop up there, I'm hitting the link.
Miss
Every
April,
time
he
we
will
go to
not come
somebody
don't
on.
else's
get
house,
on that.
it don't
No,
work
we're not
out.
clicking no more link.
When we go to
Hey,
people's
I
house, it
think
don't
I'm
work
linked out
out.
today.
Jojo,
Shit.
can we not click? Jojo, I don't want to click no
For
link.
real. I'm about to
You
kick my
want to do
feet back.
something different, like order something.
What time is this live starting?
It's now.
Oh well, I'm out of here.
But the thing is, Choke No Joke has been around for a while. Why is he so popular these couple
Cash
of
out.
days?
Cash
R.
out.
Kelly.
R. Kelly.
Oh,
Our other cash out.
that's the clickbait right there.
R. Kelly. I'm so sick
Every
of
We
hearing
time we
about
already
go
R.
to
said
Kelly.
ass
somebody
gonna be
else's
on there.
house, it ends up ugly. I think we should just stay where we are. I'm telling y'all, we
I
don't.
think right now the R. Kelly saga should just remains a no topic, a non-topic really, because the dude already get convicted and he has three more jurisdictions to face.
I've
So
seen this before.
I
I've
think
seen
there's
this before.
I think the
And it
people
lasted
that
damn near 2 years.
the
Almost the same situation.
the people that is for him should leave it alone. They're not lawyers. And the people who are against him should just leave it alone. They get some sort of justice by him being convicted. So just let the rest of it just take its course.
All right. I
Not
agree with
gonna
that.
happen.
Yep.
That's
Unfortunately, it ain't. Unfortunately,
all
it ain't.
right, y'all. So we're gonna have to get out of here because now
Where we going, Angie?
I don't know. But I'm gonna click this button. All right, y'all. Thanks again to
I ain't
everybody,
coming over here
the
no
host,
more.
the hostess, and the guests, and everybody else. And before we get
I'm
on
coming back.
another topic,
I'm be looking
which,
for you, Keller.
which gonna end, which is
I ain't
gonna
No,
going
make
over
me
there,
create
man.
he
another
don't like me.
live.
I ain't
I'm
going
not
over there.
creating another live. This is crazy.
I ain't coming
Y'all,
back.
So
y'all
you
have
hold up, Angie. So you're gonna end this one and create another live?
No,
we don't know. No,
Wait a minute, I
you
gotta
have
holler
that
at my
just
nephew. Dumb K, click that link for me, man.
so
Oh,
Angie, what you doing? Because if
Now,
we going to
Dom K
other,
will get
I
us an
ain't coming
extra.
back to other.
Listen,
I ain't
Dom
going
K
to
will
other
get
people's
us an
house.
extra
Okay,
4 hours. I guarantee
we'll be
you.
here the next
Click that
week.
link, Dom K.
Joanne, hold on. I need to holler at my nephew.
He
So
So
give
are
us an
we
Jojo,
extra
going?
4 hours. I
Jojo,
guarantee you.
Yes, sir.
Damke is your nephew?
Yes,
Are we?
sir.
Are we
Oh
coming
really?
back here? Or are
Wow.
we going? Because I'm not going to other people's house. I'm not getting in the car. I refuse to go.
They don't got the vaccination over
No.
there.
Exactly. And I don't get in the car with people that ain't been
Nephew,
back.
hit that link.
Shit, we
Hey,
back.
Dom K hit this link. You know that's an extra 4 hours, right?
Dom,
Jojo.
we've been asking about you all morning
Click
now,
that link.
Right. We asked about you the other live from earlier.
and we still asking. We don't
Yes.
listen. Don't do Dom like they do Dom. So,
No,
Angie,
I
are
know
you going over
you
there?
know
Because if
what
you're
you
going,
know
I'm
I
not
love
coming
some
with you.
goddamn dumb baby. I came out here
Right,
swinging and
but are
banging.
you
I was
no
like,
Angie,
woo.
Angie,
Yeah.
don't stray. Are you going over there?
Am I going over there to listen to what show? Y'all want to see what is
Should
gonna
go
come
where I
out
go.
now?
Because the last,
Oh,
yeah,
Hey, you better. Okay.
well,
Don't come
wait
out.
a
I
minute.
can't really
Wait a
rebuttal
minute.
that, but
Let them know.
I mean,
Is it
Angie, you better put
right?
your shoes on. However. However, what I was gonna say
put my
is,
shoes on and get my gun. What is going on?
well, just put your shoes on, one foot in the car. But I was gonna say, every time we go to somebody else's house, it doesn't end up well. Why do we keep going to other people's houses? Let's stay where it's safe.
I see my nephew ain't gonna hit the link.
He would hit the link, but Angie want to go to other people's house.
I gotta be courteous.
That's why I don't drink with y'all, because y'all don't
I don't want to keep nobody from watching. You know what I'm saying? You know I'm courteous and stuff. And plus, this
Angie, Joe apparently has a very large audience, so I think he's good.
I know he does, but I'm just saying people might want to see it.
You'll quit it. Take your ass.
How long he been on?
You got your shoes on.
On this live?
The man going.
Choke.
Your man going over there. I ain't going.
20 hours.
I said, no. How long has Choke been on?
I don't know.
You said you knew he was on.
I got the notification, JoJo.
She said, baby, I don't know.
On the phone.
Get the notification.
Oh, okay, no problem. If nephew ain't gonna hit this link, I'm finna go.
And I'm gonna go sober up and watch Law and Order SVU. Don't nobody ask for me later, because y'all went to other people's house to play with them, and I don't.
We'll get you back.
I don't like their toys. No, I don't like their toys, and I'm not coming back.
We'll get your ass.
No. I'm gonna be sitting here hydrating on my water, my H2O.
I gotta go watch you.
I'll be looking
watch you.
What you look for?
You on Netflix. Do you watch
oh my God! So season 3 just came out, right?
I know. Yes.
What's the name of it?
You.
Netflix sent me a message, so I'm
what is it about?
A crazy white boy who just married this crazy ass white woman, and they killing motherfuckers. I love it.
What? Oh, that's what I'm talking about, and it's called YOU.
YOU. It's on Netflix.
Well, he didn't marry the first girl.
He did marry her. This last one.
Yes.
Oh no, but not the first one.
I ain't saw it yet. La 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 la. I ain't saw it yet.
So here's the thing: you can never talk about a show with Keller in the audience. You gotta force him to watch something. Like Keller. I don't even. Well, first of all, he can binge watch. He just hasn't seen it. But you can never talk about any show with Keller.
I just like I don't like waiting every week. I like when it's done.
God. Hey, but You is actually available in all episodes up until season 3 on Netflix. But you gonna go watch it, and then you're gonna be mad at season 4, even though season 3 just came out today.
I gotta catch up on.
Came out yesterday, Friday.
No, Friday. Okay, well, it just came out Friday. He gonna be mad that ain't no season 4 tomorrow. Like that's how he operates. Like you can't talk shows with him. So a show just went off and he mad that there's not more of it and that there's some other shit coming on. Like that's how he operates. It's crazy.
You ain't doing none of that shit. All right, y'all folks. Okay.
All right, well, go to other people's house, Angie. I'm not looking for. Actually, no. I'm gonna call him for the sexy dude.
James Harris said he hitting choke link.
Maybe I'm gonna call you and talk nasty to you. I don't. What could they possibly be talking about in the choke?
Be waiting on you. Robert, I'm gonna be waiting on you.
No, he's not. I'm about to call Robert, and dominate his time until I sober up, so I can be a normal human.
Oh Lord.
Yes, Mocha. You got to finish the second one.
I've seen all of them. They're all good, baby. I'm about to call you. These people are gonna go over and harass that man.
Hit my link.
Hit your link. I want to hit something, but I'm not gonna talk. I don't want them to know what it is. Oh wait, I just heard this.
Miss Angie.
All right, no problem. I enjoyed y'all.
Hey Angie, bye.
Bye, honey. Bye.
No, don't honey.
Peace out.
Bye.
Right, thanks so much, y'all. Woo! We did over the. I was trying to do 19. We did 20. All right, folks. We'll probably do this maybe next year. All right. Peace out.